particular the floor for about 5 minutes. Do you want to stand and give us your monologue of why this is the future best team in the game?
Let's get into the sun.
Actually, Boston put in a ton of work over the year. And you talk about, a team that's been solid at hardpoint all season, right? And they just had to work on their control. I mean, I love a story where you're 5-16 in the game mode. You come into the split, you go 5-0 in it, right? Put in so much work there. And, they've had a pretty, up and down season in terms of individual performances. The AR starting off slow. It was really the Snoopy show in stage 1. And now the ARs are showing up to the party. Cammy, one of the best control players we've had this entire split. Awakening just had some thunderous moments. And he's talking about the duo in Purge and Snoopy. That take over games, right? So I think they have a really good team. And they're just the ultimate dark horse team that we have here.
Listen, I don't disagree. I just think I find some inconsistency when it comes to Boston Breach. Like, they're really good at respawn. They're supposed to be a respawn team, but their search and destroy's gotten better. But, like, sometimes it's like looking teams, or they're getting absolutely smoked. So they need to find some sort of middle ground.
Well, that's just their subs. I mean, it feels like Persian Snoopy when they're hitting, they run at you and they don't stop, and then you're caught off guard and you get 100-point club. But like, you can tell that changes very quickly, even within a map.
Yeah, I mean, they're 5-1 their last 6 matches. They've had some massive improvements. They were control away from literally being a consistent top 6 team. Now they have that. I mean, they've answered.
Shift kind of went on a monologue though about how easy their schedule has been, right? Have they truly been tested so far in this tournament? Yeah. Boston Breach is about to get their hands full for the first
Why, whenever Scump goes live, you turn yours right away too? Because the games are about to start. So we're all turning our streams on to watch the games.
You went 4-1. Okay. And on the last land, you beat Thieves, right? So this Boston team, like,
go play Oblivion. Go play Oblivion.
Go 4-1. They're top 16 for sure. This is a huge match. It's definitely not going to be easy.
I want to look at the bracket one more time if we can before we go to break, because I want to see how many of these are going to a Game 5. We say it every day. We have not had one for the last 2 majors. I deserve a Game 5 today, Joe. Does it come from Rocker Toronto?
One winners bracket final last event. I mean, it was great.
Another day, another banger thumbnail.
I don't know what's going on, because even online we have so many close matches.
So many.
But at these majors, I'm not sure.
It does feel like we get a lot of repeatable maps, like Hasi, red card that plays into that a little bit. Well, we have these teams.
Hello, chat. Hello.
Right, last tournament it was Ultra, it was Thieves, and then they just.
Who's winning today? We'll pull up the schedule. Give me your predictions.
Round 1 upsets turns into a lower bracket. Just
give me your predictions.
Destruction.
Chat, do me a favor. Tell me how many of these series go to a Game 5, because we have a jam-packed schedule for you on a Super Saturday. 5 more matches coming your way, and it starts with the elimination.
Yeah, no, there you go. All right, who's winning? Kendall predictions.
I don't know if it's losers or winners.
These are all winners games.
And then losers.
Or no, this is a losers game, winners game, losers games.
Okay. I think it's gonna be Toronto.
Okay, Toronto over Rocker. Okay. I don't know why these logos are backwards, but it's fine.
Because
CDL production. W.
Boston.
Boston over Vancouver. Okay.
LAT.
Okay, LAT over Miami.
And then it would be.
You have
Toronto.
Toronto versus Vancouver.
Oh wait. Oh, loser.
Loser. So you have Toronto versus Vancouver right here.
Toronto.
Vancouver's losing twice today.
Yeah, fuck them. I have a vendetta. I never forget.
Okay.
Never forgetting.
All right, guys. Sorry, Toronto's out, or Vancouver's out of the tournament.
I don't. Yeah.
And then you have FAZE versus Miami. You have Vancouver just getting fucking boo-bopped out of the tournament.
Between Toronto Ultra and Minnesota Rocker. Following, we'll go to the winners bracket.
They beat FAZE. They're very good. They're like the Nasty, Abusa, Neptune. They beat FAZE. They're very good. They've been good all year.
Listen, I hate to be that person. I only know who's on Optic, FAZE, and LAT. I don't know none of the cats, so I kind of just.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the
When I tell you I don't watch
the Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in Retro Glory with a star player operator, Pixel Inspired headphones and more.
16, who's that?
2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon chance to bless your aim with the powers of tilt.
No.
Next time you boot up, sue up at the in-game shop.
Was he their sub?
No.
Oh, he was their He's like, who's that? I'm too old. I don't know these people anymore. I know 3 teams, and that's it.
Go play Oblivion. Let's see if you
Bro,
hit.
you told Alex back in the league?
He's on Falcons with
Yeah,
Pred.
the fucking sun started shining. I said, when's that happen?
He's on Falcons with Pred.
I had no idea about that either.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you'll tell me it's fucking Pierce is back. Let's go.
No, he's not, right? Hey, guys. Hi, everybody.
Sam, I'm fucking pissed off, Sam. I'm pissed off today.
Why are you pissed off, though?
I'll tell you why, Sam. I'll tell you why. There is no stream in challengers, Sam.
Oh, I saw your tweet. Yeah, they wouldn't let Vinny Periscope either.
And they won't let Vinny stream the fucking thing. They won't let Vinny stream it.
Intro from
Yeah, I saw
Minnesota
that.
Rocker.
So how the fuck are we supposed to? Sam, we spent thousands of dollars for that team to be there, and we can't even watch the guys play against one of the best teams in challengers.
So there's no challenger stream like for the whole event, like at all.
I think they're gonna start it later. They're starting it later.
Oh, they weren't doing the early games.
Yeah, why?
Okay, well, because they don't give a fuck, Tom.
Yeah, they're fucking dumb as rocks. That's why.
Really important because for
They just don't
Minnesota
care.
Rocker, they need
You know
to
what I mean?
keep
They don't give a
winning
fuck.
these hard points.
Thank you,
They're
chat.
already a
Appreciate the
toss-up
thumbnail,
with
guys.
Beat 'em in Brooklyn, Sam. 3-1. We beat 'em.
Oh, you beat him? Let's go.
Kinda
We
just
beat 'em
punches
3-1,
away, but
Sam.
for hard
Love
point,
that.
it's been about finding
Fuck
a
outta
closer,
here.
right?
Smoke
And
them.
maybe it's gonna be
Love that.
Nero. Maybe it's
Dude,
Nero.
today's
that
gonna be
needs to
good,
continue
man.
that
Kendall has
domination and
Vancouver
take over
losing
most
2 series
throughout
back to back
these
today. She just did her
I mean,
predictions.
really in this series,
She thinks Vancouver is dog shit.
Really?
Kendall's fading Vancouver.
She said, "I'd never forget what they did to you."
The script, that'd be crazy.
She said, "I'll never forget what they did to you." She picked it to lose twice.
I'll never forget those times.
Yesterday coming into
That's Cali.
She has him getting fucking bounced.
That's Cali.
He went 7-3 and had 3 first bloods.
Yeah, he was.
I was watching a little bit of that Minnesota Rocker vlog.
Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, I was watching it a little before I went live. They get a dude. I like they got good vibes on the team.
They got a good vibe. They get along with each other really well. Makes me think they're gonna win today.
It's a huge series for them today, bro.
If they win this series, man, ooh.
They gotta crack off a couple of wins here.
Rocker, if Rocker wins today, they're 15 points behind.
the team alongside Joe Deceives. But recently, Mercules has filled his shoes.
You don't think it's happening? Rocker's not qualifying? My
I
God, you're a
really-
hater.
I really did not like the Vito's in this series, though.
I didn't see that actually.
It's Vault map 1, and I don't know how I feel about that.
It's the sub duo.
It's Vault Rewind, Vault Skyline, Red Card. I think they gave Toronto
to play his game, find
like
easy
2.
kills, but you were
The
gonna thrive
Skyline
on the
Square was gonna
pressure that those
happen,
two are bringing to the main stage.
but
And
I
we've seen
really
it
don't
in
like
the
Red Card
respawns.
S&D, and I really don't like Vault Hardpoint.
Numbers have to keep it
I'm
going.
worried, bro.
In this series,
The Falcons Academy one is what. Yo,
I'm
we're
worried.
playing Ace now, Sam.
No, friendly fire on Ace.
Yeah, you get the Stallions versus the Falcons.
It's a weird match for Ultra
Yeah.
because Minnesota,
No, it's tough.
they're so good at Skyline, nobody really wants to play them.
Yeah.
Vault
Yeah.
Rewind,
Yeah.
Vault Skyline.
Yeah.
Right.
As well, they're 6-1 on
Yeah.
it. So, I mean, if you're Toronto, these are 2 of your better hard points as well, and you're squaring. But the difference is, you have.
Yeah,
She's so
man.
smart. Damn, Kendall said Skyline. She said, "Wow, Rocker's playing him on Skyline."
So, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
she
a
knows
really-
the deal.
The
balls?
Skyline Square was
I think this map 1 is
the
everything.
Skyline
Yeah,
Square
man.
was not that one.
Minnesota
No
Rockers
way.
take this map 1 is because they're 0-2 versus Toronto
Kendall knows
Ultra when it
ball.
comes
Who
to
the
map
fuck?
1s in series. They've gone to game 5.
So
both
Minnesota
times
banned
versus
Hot
Ultra.
Wow,
She knows
okay,
who's
yeah.
on the teams and shit.
No, she has no fucking idea who's on these teams.
Whenever I tell Mitch, like, she has no fucking clue.
She knows FaZe. She knows FaZe, Optic, and LAT. She hasn't watched
Yeah, I
all
feel like
the
that's kind of the same with
I
Mitch.
think that's a lockup. for
Tell me who's on the Boston Breach.
We begin our scuff pick'ems with Mr. Merck. It's your time to talk.
Who's on the Boston
I mean,
Breach?
I got Rocker doing top 4.
0-4.
Rocker, top 4.
Snoopy's on Boston.
Worried about Joe.
Who's he teaming with?
He's on Skyline, dude. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
Give me one more player on
This is
Boston.
Such a tough one.
AJ!
man. Like,
It's tough.
Give me
So
one.
you don't hate Toronto?
This hinges. This
You
can do
really
it.
hinges on
What
a
is
huge
that?
series from sub duo. I do agree with Joe. I'm gonna go Minnesota in this.
Yeah,
one.
it's tough.
Give me one.
They're playing for more. They're playing
I
for
am
more.
cheering for the champs race to continue. I want to see a nail biter at the end of the season. The only way we get
Nothing.
there is if Minnesota shows some
It's a
life.
purge
Do
cameo
it right now
awakening.
against the Phil, and I got the Rocker doing it in a game 5. With us locked in on the playa, it's time to go to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Jesus.
Thank you so much, Chris. Florida's date number 3. You guys ready to have a good time? Let's see if we can help break the tie.
Yo, what's the map 1?
Rewind Vault.
Well,
Where my
okay.
Minnesota fans in the building? Oh, get ready to
Need some
make some
W picks out
noise.
of you there,
Working
Tom.
the stage. Here comes the Minnesota Rocker.
Wow, the Minnesota Rocker. Wow. Wow, great.
Astro. Nero.
No crowd pan today. They learned it.
Guarding the top of the mountain. The Minnesota Rocker. They're looking to keep climbing to the top.
Man, they're trying to make this run. This team looked so good yesterday, and Nero was dominating. Kenny has joined, and he's been
Here
a
we go.
great leader for this roster, and they need to make it to champs, and they need points. So this match is a must-win. Guy, let's bring out the Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, Florida, you can love them or you can hate them, but you're going to make some noise for the Toronto Ultra Mercules. Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto Ultra been icy all weekend, and they don't plan on stopping that.
Sound like Pat.
I have to tip my hat to the guy all the way on
Oh
the
my
left of your
god.
screen there.
What did the Surge do to you rather than overpay you? They did overpay me and it was great, Josh, but it was a long story, brother. It's the only thing they could have done. They owed me that money after the end of that season. Or after the end of the year.
Team in Toronto Ultra that's been looking to be added to the top four
There's a lot.
conversation.
Not getting
and
into
they
it.
might just solidify it here this weekend with a fill-in of all things.
Burkhead.
Looking at the core three to step it
Well, not
up
first event, but
because
first
they're the reason
program.
they're in this
They figured out-
situation.
What'd
It's do or
what'd you say,
die,
Sam?
one
He figured
life
out that he
given.
was-
Let's get it started, guys.
Yeah, he figured out he was playing on
It's
like
gonna be
Thursday
an
morning,
icy
basically.
matchup here on the main stage. Florida, you guys ready to go?
Beans, yeah. Beans would be really-
Just study. Let's slide into it.
Critical matchup for both these two teams. For Toronto, an opportunity to really solidify
really
yourself.
good,
Like
though.
Ali mentioned, it's a top 4 squad in the CDL, no matter who.
Matty, them are the 15, brother.
Minnesota,
Appreciate you.
there is a lot riding on this, a chance to make up the space between them and Optic for
Thank
playing.
you, brother.
Already got eliminated. You're still in the tournament.
All right, Chad, we got
You have a
Rocker
chance to
over
get the
Toronto
Euro 2
first
matches
series.
today,
Kendall has the
potentially walk
opposite.
away with 30 points and already
That's
put
right.
yourself in a tied situation. So Neymar's hit it perfectly. They have a lot more
You
to
thought about
play
being
for,
a
so
coach?
Minnesota need to come
Nope.
out the gates firing.
And I love this map
No, I
set
have
for
not.
this particular series. Both teams are going to be feeling good about a handful of maps, really up until we get to map 5, which it feels like this series very well may
Yeah, I would hate
get us
coaching.
one of our
I already
first
get
map
nervous
5
about
of the
watching Call of
weekend,
Duty
but
for
if
like
we do get
matches
there,
that I really don't have
destroy
anything
it.
invested in, but if I was on the team watching,
Again,
I would
you
lose
say that
my
with
mind.
only a limited amount of
I would
affinity,
have
because, let's be
so much
honest,
anxiety.
you gotta fill it. How much are your search and destroy strategies really going to apply, even if it is a map 5 kind of situation where you have to do or die?
Yeah, everything changes, man. The teamwork aspect and the search and destroy, and also the control. That has to all change
did that as a player.
drastically. You saw Mercules yesterday being super aggressive with the team, and I think that's the best thing you can do
Where
as
the
a
fuck
villain.
is
Is just
Shelly?
always be involved in the
I don't
play
know
with
where
the guys who have been in the
Shelly
system
is.
for
Maybe
so
Chelly's
damn
scared of
long.
the team speak
And
after
they're
his
gonna follow
picks.
their lead. If you're always going to be there
The
to play
fuck
your
is
trade, to
Shelly?
always
Chelly's
put
got
yourself
the
in a
yips,
position
dude.
to help the
Bad day
team
for
out,
picks.
that's what you need to do for the road.
And I
Felt
love
bad.
that.
He's a little kid up there. Joe, this is
Hey, bud, can you drink the seed so they get knocked out
Kendall
CDL?
hates Ken. I don't think she knew that Ken was on a
Alright.
rocker before she predicted.
Bumps, bumps,
That
bumps.
much easier for the ARs for
That's what I'm
Toronto.
saying.
I don't think the Kendall knew that Kenny was on rocker. Dude's
Minnesota
on.
has really enjoyed throughout this year. Don't get
Dude's
lost
on.
in
Map
the
from
play.
Minnesota, but Toronto looked really good on the yesterday, so I think this is kind of a big
Feels
deal
like
for
the
them to
best.
see.
Toronto, they have been rotating
All
way
right.
better this stage with Mercules in the mix. Whether
See what
that's
these cats
we
are
got-
made of.
we got this map.
System
We
or
got
this
just
map?
because he's playing for
Yeah.
rotation.
I have
focus.
Ultra.
It really just, we'll see. We'll find out.
All
that
right.
much is
I
true.
got
Yeah, you just have to continue to play fast at the pacing, and everybody else also has to step up their pacing.
I got
So
Toronto.
Insight, some side needs to make a lot of appearances, and Joe this season Kleenex
We'll
needs to
see.
be able to dictate how this game is
I got
going to go.
Minnesota winning
Here
this
we go.
series.
I do as
Map number
well.
1 on vault.
Toronto Ultra, Minnesota Rocker,
Here
Daily
we
kicked
go.
off. Let's get it on.
Here
First blood
we
looking
go.
good for Kleenex, but Nero can he respond? And here we go. Minnesota setting the tempo early, pushing off
Unbelievable.
Ultra, and already influencing spawns to be towards
Amy
top
trying
right
to
with a
angle
little bit of a
cat,
split.
taking
I'm
fucking
letting you know
forever.
right now, if you let Nero do what he did yesterday, Toronto are not going to have a good time. He was single-handedly just making so many clutch moments, so many clutch
Oh my
kills.
God, hello,
for his
Gio?
teammates to dominate the region.
I we gotta hit it 2 times.
Opinion on Shooter not getting drafted?
I'm
I don't know
a
what's
little
going on
far
with that,
behind.
man.
Currently in control of Ultra.
I don't know what's going on with that shit.
You're just playing keep away at least for now.
Yeah, what a start from Esther.
The guy from Oregon's getting drafted. Like, what are we doing, bro?
With a couple of extra shots down
So
low.
fucking good, bro.
Oh.
Saying Minnesota did not block on this hill and could have got a lot more time.
Moment of
Over there.
recovery. Here's Kleenex finds
I gotta
two.
open up
Focus
my
on
handy
rotation
dandy
also coming
notebook.
through. His insect wins a critical
Built
1v1.
for what forever
Read that at
today
the
may
right time.
bring.
Now, also
Interesting.
rotation, you're gonna be fully
What-
set
Yeah,
up.
I'm
whatever
wondering what
today
that-
may
what
bring.
hell
I can
was
talk to you.
that?
Side of the map,
Their
Kenny tries to
P2
make it a little
just
bit mixy, but only is able to take down one.
Okay, we're good.
Now you have
P3.
long
Is that
routes
Chelly?
already being developed from Gio. He's
Toby's
trying to
7-1
see
already.
where the back, but Toronto read it perfectly.
Toby's just 7-1 sleep. Sure.
Toronto was the worst
Sure,
team in the league
sure.
by rank this stage in rotating. They are now up to 4th. Just
Oh, you
based
changed your
off the
IP, did you?
results that they've had in the first 2 days.
Interesting.
And this is another moment where not only do they rotate well, they're not getting even close to being broken.
Miami,
First 30
bro,
seconds clean
Minnesota
for
got
Ultra.
so many
Just
kills and
remember, Rocker
nobody
haven't played
backed
this
up
map
to try and
as
like
this
get a
core
side on that
four when
P1.
heading
They just
into
kept
the
playing
lineup. They
everywhere.
prefer themselves some everything else, Hacienda and Skyline, but
First time testing it here.
Well, I mean, it's going to be probably a full 60 for Toronto.
It's a great start from Toronto. Just got to push out so fucking far.
You might have to just cut your losses, rotate new.
Problem is, you're stuck in
a rotate angle.
Jay, so it's like you don't just want to cut and just go right back to the middle of the map. You want to try to zone off these exits, and that's exactly what comes through. Nice moment here for Rocker.
P3 a little bit.
Some breathing room on rotation
Get
over to
P4,
P3.
and then it's a tie game.
He's able to scout out one clean shot, steals with it, and
gotta be careful about the sponsor
right now. Spawn out.
And realistically, now if you're Rocker, you are banking on this P3 to P4 rotation. Just don't give up time here at this hard point. Try to play keep away as long as you can. And Insight thinking big picture. Let me work the deep route. Let me pull some players from Minnesota Rocker to put their attention on me and just
gotta stay alive here.
With that time.
And really, outside of the opening breakoff, Minnesota have been stonewalled everywhere.
Oh my God, he killed Gio from top art as well.
Merc just
He just killed Gio at a top art as well.
8-5, 5-4, 10-4. The stat line looking clean for
And people are telling me Gio Morris today, yeah.
30 seconds to fight
Or Nero Morris, sorry.
You did the job early
Yeah,
on.
we still got a lot of game left.
Now you just got to hold it down because Rocker find all the kills.
Nero does not have two back-to-back good series of
away.
Matt
You'd have
over the
every
years.
single one of your teammates swanning over towards our, but
Instant karma.
All good, Rogue Nate, all good, Rogue Nate.
Instant karma. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And that will stabilize not only.
Oh my God, this could get ugly.
Joe Thieves.
Scrap time of 3 ultra clean.
Yeah, that's a big moment right there because Rocker with that double kill coming in from Nero.
Kelly, you dabble on map one?
They were already influencing spawns for them to have the
Joe Thieves, man.
But Joe Thieves with that double allows them to stabilize over towards out, and now they win the roto over towards the money hill. Minnesota forced to break their way through art. They already know where they're going to be. Everything is getting invested. And Insight just has a couple freebies.
This is getting
ugly. This is getting ugly, folks.
And Ultra already over 100 points. Let's see how the new kid is vibing as we head to a Toronto Ultra. Listen in.
Oh yeah, this is getting bad.
Nice shit, boys. Come on. There's one mid. Just one mid there. One wave, then we flip, okay? No need. Just wait.
My wife tried to take Chelly's job.
I think he's capping, by the way. Stun book, show, okay? I have a streak, I'm streaking. Still books. Con on me, con dead. Gio. Yeah, Gio still books. Con still, that's true. You're alone. He was books, okay?
I love how Merc played that.
I'm open time. Post open, I want to open, that's fine. Our side open. Gio open, we close, Kenny. Open, that's true. Let's go. It could be con. Go, cat late. I have all the cat, okay? I come now. Yeah, just around the we can. One shot. I'm down. Just take con. Nice shit. No, good. Yeah, we're con. I'll go in mid and right. Front.
And this is the second blowout Toronto have had on this map.
Oh my.
2 series. Jesus.
What the?
Let me soak it. Yeah, try and soak this, okay? Have to look at me. I want to get a streak. One could play. I'm twice to the P3. Yo, back away right now. Okay, please go for your house. Back up. I'm streak, okay? Play cat, boys. I'll streak. I'm trying to get this.
This might be Chon. Hero's getting doo-dooed on.
Okay, listen, one time, in mid.
Honestly, the whole team can kind of show a little bit.
And then one back B2. In the house, guys. Back B2 dead. One time, and then one pull. And then one left side lobby. Pull on me.
It comes.
Still there. Still pull.
Oh my God.
I heard you, Zena. I'm sure a lot of words are looking at it. Joe has 2 minutes in hell already.
What are we talking about right
This is
now?
insane.
This is the second blowout on Vault that we've seen from Toronto this weekend.
And it's with a new guy in the lists, and everything has just been
This is why I was saying this. Once we're on confident call, I was like, I don't know if I like the Vault square up. I think
everything's
Hosty
so fluent. And
force Merc on a map they're not comfortable on yet.
Okay, I'm only going to calm like that when we got 3 to 4 dead and we're guaranteeing the hold. But with Kleenex having the start that he is, Joe Deceased finessing the way that he is. Also 2 minutes in the hill, Mr. Objective. Ultra find themselves up by 100. Already have arc control as well for this P3 to P4 rotation, and they're fully set up.
What do you say? I mean, this is just a mismatch right now. Minnesota not awaked into this hard point at the moment. Inside over the top, dealt with. Little pitch, terrestrial works out for 2. Long-range shots are good. Pistol tried to follow up, but not going to be necessary as Minnesota's still feeling comfortable with G3 for the time being.
Yeah, realistically, like, if you can soak up a lot of this time here and then flip the spawns at the very end of this time, And you're right back into this game. Astro with some shots, able to lead it to 6 in a row. But the spawns are still a little bit scattered. Do they account for the player in insight? Yes, you do. Big one-on-one.
All right, they get this 20
right there from
and
Kenny, but 20 seconds still to fight for here.
better.
And they're finding every single kill, so Rocker are setting themselves up for a comeback.
Looking decent for the time being. Gio going to pick up the overextension. Kenny floating over towards mid, just making sure they're set up properly for this P4. Good initial shutdown from Estriel on the pinch. Looking for more.
They're super push on his
backside of P1. He will find everything he needs to. No, not able to get the win versus CleanX. Nero going to block off this part of the map through Art, and Minnesota will open up P4.
Yeah, we need a full 60. Already the first kill goes in favor of CleanX. So you got to try to make something happen if you're Nero. Get aggressive through the front door, catch the timing. Can you win the second? No. CleanX gets the better of you. And at least your teammates are able to win every other gun.
That's just got a streak.
You cannot get any time last go around at
going
P4,
rogue,
but
though.
so far 20 seconds.
Here from Estriel. He gets the first, but again, the further forward he plays, the more likely the spawn's being moved around. And there we go. Split spawns over to the backside of this. 30 seconds to fight for. CleanX on 5. Joe able to secure onto Nero. And that's going to be a flip. I don't want to point just to Estriel for that, but it's a risky play.
I think Estriel
will get a flip at the hard point.
It's just when they take that much space already at statue, and they're also finding kills. There's nowhere else for you to spawn besides out. So they just win the majority of those trades. You can already see it. CleanX is on 5 in a row. Joe is on 4. Now you're going to walk away with this final 20 seconds, still keep the lead. Pretty hefty on your end. Now we go into the third set.
Yeah. And it just feels like the clock is running out here on Minnesota.
Oh my God. Yo, it is a cold spot for Rocker up there.
Just blows away Kenny with some hip fire. And now you're dealing with, again, an 80-point game. Looking back over to P1 in Minnesota, it has to be this plus the next after that.
And this is why it's tough to like match their pacing, because Mercules is capable of doing things like this, going from an AR to an SMG, always being in the mix. You're holding down top cat, waiting for your teammates to get back into the play, but the timing doesn't work out. Estro gets the better of him, and Minnesota's still fighting.
Every kill a big kill, though, just trying to keep the right side of the minimap alive as Minnesota are getting a pretty solid read on what these spawns are looking like right now for
You know
Ultra.
what? This is very doable.
This is a critical moment there. 20 seconds to fight for P1, sure. But
I mean, if they held that P4 there, this game is
and Estriel shuts down another rotation from
very
Ultra. Here as they're going to get a stick on a teammate, and here we go. Minnesota cooking, and they're going to be set up for P2.
This is looking like the rocket that we saw all early on in stage 1, where they were literally never out the game. You could be up by 100, but they start to turn it around, down by 50. Let's step aside and go to a listening.
We're going everywhere.
I do not know what to watch. The guy the hell's responsible for watching right now.
Oh!
We're challenge.
Somebody's gonna get time.
There's nobody's got time.
Oh my God, Estriel is slamming. He's 32-19.
This is huge. It's really big.
Oh my God, Toronto are bottling it. Oh! Rocker winning every gunfight. Holy shit. Oh, they're in the back, dude. Ken has no idea. He just let both of them by.
Did Mark see him?
No. I think they kind of need 2 of the game ends. Oh my God, they flipped. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No way.
No shot.
Tight moment,
They're doing it.
213 Toronto.
Dude, this is an insane comeback if this happens.
What happens towards New? Keep your eye on the new kid.
Big win. Oh, Merc won it. Oh my God.
That is a massive play right there out of the rook. You're not to be able to
What? Merc just won him the game.
Now you give your team the opportunity to close out the game.
Merc might have just won them the game.
Here at P4.
Insight catches the first trade right there from Estriel.
Well, they have 2 and R, and no one's watching front.
Oh my God, Merc might have actually just won them the game, maybe.
No, Minnesota's here.
A chance to pitch this up. Nade stuns, all being tossed, trying to kill off time. It's CleanX back to the front. Mercury's here to join him off the reload.
Oh, we're getting Dolphin Dove.
The spawns are
Mercules,
What
they
the
have
fuck
just
is
made the
going on?
game-winning play.
Oh my god. Nah, Merc
Side
just
door.
ripped Ken out of art.
Waits for help,
Yeah.
but he can't wait for long.
Oh,
You
Merc
gotta
won
go,
the
you
game.
gotta get in, you gotta touch.
Merc won the game.
249.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, bro. That was so crazy.
No, I just
Merc
killed
just
two guys
won them the
for
game.
dub.
Oh my god. What an
Well,
opening
New York
hard
21
point.
and 30 called that.
Minnesota have
Should've taken the
always
last,
been a
so
gritty
good.
team. Down by basically
that was
100 until
crazy.
we get to the third
Nah, I gotta
set.
back that up.
They start
I gotta
to
go
win
look at
it.
that shot again.
They won second. Team
That
Toronto
was
still being
crazy.
able to
Dude,
get
he
down.
fucking ripped Kenny out of art.
Keep your eye on the new kid.
There it is.
Hercules
Is he
won
weak?
the
Oh, I
point.
think he's weak. Oh, he's one shot when he chows. Okay.
It's a second. Ultra can win the game.
I think Ken's one shot when he chows. No, it's still a fucking insane shot. No, absolutely unbelievable play. Oh, Ken, yeah, Ken has 31 health when he peeks him. Oh, that's an insane play from Merc, dude. Insane play from Merc. That's nuts. Same that.
That was a game-changing, game-winning play there from the young gun. Toronto Ultra ice up in a map number 1 that they almost let go. Unbelievable. And what a start from Ultra in the first.
Damn, Rocker threw 2 P4s.
You're sitting there watching these guys put together a masterclass on rotation. Like you mentioned, it takes one spark. I know Maven's sitting in the background, sitting saying the same thing. One spark from somebody on Minnesota gets them all going. And that definitely
Bean's clutching his pearls right now. Damn, Toby popped off. What the fuck? Dude, if Rocker don't throw 2 P4s in that map.
Talk about their own roster. Always
Okay.
tend to start slow in map number 1s. You were down by 100, always playing from the back foot. You start to bring it on back. But Ultra able to put it a bow at the end. Let's take a look at the stuff play of the game because we got to see this ending again.
And the thing about this is, like, again, Minnesota put themselves in the right spot, but there's just a little bit too much time left on P3.
It's Mercury.
To where Ultra are really starting to put the threat together of, we can get this thing really close to 250, and then as soon as Minnesota commit through art, that's the route that Mercules
what
is
is
through
going on,
2.
dude?
You think that Nero's going to turn it around, but Mercules gets back into the play again to shut down the rotation through art.
Yeah, and if you're Rocker right there, that one's going to sting, man, because you could have played that a whole lot safer. The only player who can make a play happen like that is the guy working the OE. They can no longer win.
Damn.
They allowed it to not be contested with about 15 seconds left. So all they needed to do was just clutch up on that one gunfight. You win that one gunfight, your teammates are still spawning towards back guard. You can fully set up off the respawn. But Mercules lines him up at the right time and makes the game-winning play.
And the other thing about
Just
that
goes down to those
is that the
P4s,
timing
dude.
of
Rocker
when
for
these
2
kills
of them
start
with
to come through,
rotation.
because after Hercules drops, they get a double spawn towards Pool to Ultra, but they find a kill on the cross. It gets
Insane
someone else
comeback,
forward,
that was
and then
wild.
Minnesota spawn out again. It's just these narrow little kills that start to come through. The timings of them critical towards what happens with spawns. And the strength of the North comes by way of a new kid on
Look
the
at FaZe
block.
Onk, man. Wow.
And what a graph this is. I mean,
Jesus.
It get ugly.
What
for a
the
moment there.
fuck?
These first set of hills, again, really, really solid from the side of Toronto, but just keeps clawing on back. It's that Minnesota Rocket team. You see the flat line from P4 to P1 to P2 for Ultra. That's where a lot of the gap comes in.
And if you think about like the second go around at P4 where Minnesota were fully set up, they got 30 seconds uncontested.
Yep.
But then that sure just gets too aggressive up towards the right side.
Hope Rocker
Players
get the
are not being
surge.
fulfilled, and crosses are not
kind
being
of
watched.
iffy in
And
this
a couple
game.
players from Toronto are just able to
We'll
slip
see,
on
though.
through, get a couple kills, influencing spawns.
It was a
and end up
better
finding
end of the
for at
map
least
than the
30
start, for
seconds of
sure.
time there. That was a barn burner over map number 1, but that's only the beginning of the series. We got Rewind SD coming up next.
Welcome to Saturday.
Yeah, this is first series, chat.
Rewind,
First
search, and
series, first
destroy.
map.
Let's take a moment to reset.
Good one to start on the day. Today should be pretty good. Today should be all really, really good
And
series.
they look great on it.
Maybe have a
I mean,
couple
they
game
put
fives,
together
we'll
some
see.
ideas that really no one else has really experimented with. And I think a lot of that just comes from, again, the flexibility that you're getting out of a player like Kenny. He could join in the mix and get aggressive, or he can sit back, play a little bit more reserved. That's been a big influence when it comes to how Minnesota have been more competitive with this roster change compared to when they were playing with Paul.
Yeah, they've been trying to figure out their search and destroy ever since adding the addition of Kenny to the lineup, and Rewind has basically been in every single one of their series besides one.
Yeah, it's hard during the
Sitting
majors
at
because they all
2-2.
get copyrighted
They
for
have
just
a
like
lot of
random
struggles with
songs
their
they add
offenses
for like
though, and every time we
highlight
are
videos
ending
and
up
shit.
casting them, it's always like
Whatever I
Esdru's
make on the,
working through
like, the actual
side gens.
streams
He's
or
throwing a
whatever.
stun through the door, trying to clear out their EDs, and then okay, let's try to work the bomb plan. But just playing at that pace and only having a one go-to strategy, it's going to be pretty easy to counter. So hopefully with some time underneath their belt, they've been able to develop some extra ones.
The jelly!
Needed here. Just small adaptability things. I think you can have a set idea. You can have a detail.
It was good with
setup when it
Chelly
comes
today.
to
I don't know.
what
I
you
don't know
do
what's good with
offensively
Chelly
or
today.
what
It
you
was
can set
good
up
with
on the
this guy
defense.
today, bro.
I think he's scared of the
Find
picks, man.
little things that you can mold and change.
This
It's been a
guy's
tough- it's been a
fucking
tough
terrified.
weekend.
To keep your opponent guessing. Where for
I don't know,
Ultra,
Tom.
Again, not a lot of results on this map.
Is he live? Is he live?
In the mix.
Oh, he's not even live right now. He's not even live. He's not here.
Tone set of the narrative.
1.5 in S&D. Is that good?
After Ultra did what was required.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was an old map at the beginning of the game they took out and then put back in.
Pretty fucking good,
You only
yeah.
had one rep on this. You were up 5-1 versus LNG through in stage 3 qualifiers.
They put it in for
you
stage
were only
3.
able to clutch up in
It was in
around
stage
11.
1. They took it out.
So now
and
with
put
a
it
more
back in.
aggressive player in Mercules, you better believe the pace is going to be there. And Nero's going to instantly switch it on up.
Oh my God.
Kenny finds the first
All
blood.
right,
Nero
Nero.
strikes for the second.
And
And
that's
you
the round.
instantly have the
All right.
numbers. This is a quick
All right.
round.
Yeah,
Go round
Ultra
for
was
rocker.
trying to play
You need
through
that.
the A site. They didn't have anyone watching over towards that connector.
Merc's alive.
class.
It's never chalked.
And they just get a
Never
little bit stuck
chalked.
on the
It's
backside of the
never
DVD
chalked.
shelves, leaving Mercules as the last one left for a 1v4 bomb planted.
That's one.
Merc's able to find one.
That Gio's got this clean up.
1v4 potentially rookie, but he is going to be surrounded by
All right,
Minnesota.
Rocker needed that.
The pacing tremendously fast there, and already you can see the adjustments to their setup. They were taking their time early on in gens. Darrow says, no, I'm sick and tired of this. I'm just going to go right through.
Bit of a blind counter, I think, in certain ways, too,
100%.
because Ultra are diving straight in to try to contest the laundry hole, whereas no one's really staying back in courtyard to watch for any sort of a play through that side hallway to Gen. So works out nicely for Minnesota, but
I think Minnesota's gonna win its S&D.
You get a site
I hope so.
control,
I hope
put
so.
Toronto in
I
a
need
weird
good
spot where
series
they're
today
stuck.
after what happened
There's
yesterday.
just no way to
Yeah,
respond to it. So
yesterday was.
I think I had
very
game.
easy.
I think I had a game 5 in this series.
Ultra looking for the response.
Plus for the scripts for champs, it would be way better if Rocker won.
For
sure.
Agreed.
I think if Rocker loses, they might be potentially chalked.
Let's just back on out.
Depending how stage 4 goes for
There's an
Optic.
opportunity there for Ultra to decide if they wanted to try to challenge inside of A like Minnesota did, or come back to make sure Inside stays alive. They choose the latter of the two options. Joe still gets a little bit of a look over the top of the A site, but it's very marginal. So, yep, this is exactly as you call JB Street, wide open.
Dio's gotta make sure he doesn't fucking get blooded here.
They saw Minnesota continuing
Trying to get a
edge
free
on
B
forward.
plant.
So, all right, you're going to keep pushing us. We're just in the rotation to the opposite side. Now,
Wow.
if you're Kleenex, can you strike for the first blood and get out? He's able to find it. Bomb is planted.
Look at
Man
this
advantage
number 8 is
Ultra.
a deep
And he's
pinch.
got a read in the flank. Freebie for Kleenex. Does he expect another? Yeah, well, now
He's
he
got
has
to win this
see
1v1,
Freddy
but
and
Joe
full clean
DeCease is in a
shots.
nice
It's coming
cruddy
down to a
spot
single
here.
bullet.
I think he can't
Finish the
see
round,
him
no
where he
problem.
is.
Other
Yeah.
side,
Yeah.
Joe DeCease finds Gio. Flawless round for Ultra.
Yeah, I see the way that Minnesota are wanting to play this is just non-stop aggression. Let's get these gunfights in the first 5 to 10 seconds. But that time, Ultra, they say, okay, you can keep on taking space. We'll continuously keep on backing up. And the more aggressive you are, we'll take the opposite side of the map. They get the bomb over towards B. Kleenex is able to strike for the first blood and get out with his life.
Nice little cruddy spot from Joe
And
DeCease.
everything
So
else
low.
is easy from there because someone was trying to trade Kleenex, just nobody could. He was able to find 3 on the round.
Yeah, that's the thing with Ultra 2, just to kind of keep in the back of your mind, even with Mercules throughout this major to this point, they don't like rely on first bloods, but when they find them, they are very successful at converting them. So that is recipe for success in that last round. Works out nicely. And here we go again. Quick
Controller
aggression.
cam, everyone locked
This
in.
time Minnesota not playing through gens, looking to overwhelm through laundry and the top platform at DVD. But Ultra firmly planted, and Joe's going to try to get a little bit further forward. He's got good help around him, and first blood comes through with the follow-up from Kleenex as well.
Oh, Kenny's at least able to find one. Can Joe find the second? Yes, he does
dude.
on Nero. Kenny left in a 1v3 positioning already known. Knocked down to 2 HP in a dream.
Guy's dead.
He's trapped. GG on the round.
Scuff game controller. Keep your eye on the Y button.
Sheesh. Trying to look
Well,
good,
it
man.
is always.
Yeah, they do.
It's Kenny. You know.
We were joking about that in the green room. It's like, if the Scuff controller was on when we got on Kenny POV, that Y button's getting tired. Tough situation, 1v3, especially just considering that Minnesota, again, they try for aggression, but in a different way.
That's
Modifying
insane.
and
They have a
molding, but
sub and they're
Ultra
playing like
too
this
clean,
well. That's
getting the
actually
read, getting the
fucking nuts.
kills, not losing numbers advantage.
Yeah, they just don't get caught off guard there from the gens door. Like, it wasn't Nero this time, just breaking in, being super aggressive and catching them off guard. They try to play it
Damn, if
through
Rocker
laundry.
loses game, you
Don't
stick
just
it with
get
his
cut
roster.
down. Joe DeCease commits.
If
You
Rocker
don't
loses
roll
this?
dice at all on like.
And at the same time, they also find a second kill.
Yeah, I would stick with this team.
I
Numbers early
think
on in
probably
favor of
unless
Ultra.
there was like
Gave them the
I don't have to use an
advantage. This time
SMG
they're just gonna
prospect
slow
that's
it
like
down.
can't miss.
Trying
If
to
there
play
was
this double
then
stack of ARs over towards Burger Street.
Nah, Rocker keeps this
They
team
get
for
a
the
look
rest of the
at
year.
one member down the road. Nades toss, but
I think
a
Nero's
trophy
like the
system
only
denies
player
it.
I would say if
And yeah,
there's
the
an
focus
upgrade I would
continues
push
to
for
still
Grumble.
be
I
the
just don't know
It's
if
just
there
so
is.
hard when you
Some
see
sort of a
series like
first point
yesterday.
contact, and they're going to
Yeah.
get Kenny at least somewhat caught out, but the problem is you've got help on the near side, and that's Nero inside
He's
of
very
Burger.
feaster.
First
I mean, he's
blood for
basically
Minnesota.
fucking North American
They were trying
medals.
to avoid the
Clean.
isolation.
He really
but
is. He's very
Kenny
piece of him for sure.
is able to put down shots, set up his teammate Nero for the kill, and then also find the second. So Kleenex and Insight trying to clutch on up. They know exactly
Good
where
info
they
there,
are.
Cheryl.
Stuns are
Raining
connecting.
crazy.
jumping over the wall. Estra's still getting the info, and you only got 45 seconds left to go.
Yeah, and Insight's fighting a 1v2 of his own on the other side of this. He actually catches one and gets away. And now a chance to maybe isolate onto Kenny. Yeah, a couple of shots from CleanX.
And he's going to try and stay alive.
Burger plus hit markers through the
he's going to get back to dumpster.
This isn't impossible to pull back. It just comes down to, do you get a read on what this defense looks like?
I mean, they need Astro not to get gunned here.
Realistically, if you're Minnesota, you don't want to get isolated in these gunfights. They're pretty spread on their setup right now. And with 20 seconds left, you're
going to go around and pick up B.
And then playing off of that.
We'll see. He might catch up with bad timing, though.
Over towards B. Can Insight find this one-on-one on the back end? No, he does not. Geo wins it. 1v3. You know he's planning the bomb. He's just going to trap him again.
Good round from
really
Rocker.
Good stuff from Rocker. I think that's another one of those rounds you look at from the defensive setup for Minnesota, and it's different in a lot of ways.
That Metals is insane. Not in terms of talent, just in terms of like his dynamic for the team. Like if Metals is playing well, Miami's chances of winning are extremely high. Versus same thing with Minnesota. Like Nero's, when Nero's playing super well, Minnesota tends to win their series.
And that's the teamwork and the communication and the chemistry starting to develop after some time. Spade and switching to perfection to strike.
It's just the role that they play. Same with like Tyler, same with Joe. It's just like the fast-paced, aggressive SMG players. Whenever they're playing well, most of the time they win just because of the impact on the map.
Rocker back on the offense. Gonna go back to their go-to strat through Gens.
Yep, same exact route from Nero. Nothing seen over the top of A. What do you do here for Minnesota? Do you commit for an early plant?
Oh, the timing on the cross. Oh, we saw him.
A little bigger from Astro and got away.
First blood, and Minnesota will back away, reset, keep this 4v3.
And they're learning from their mistakes, because I remember last time it was Metals in that Miami series who was able to catch the timing through that mid door and strike for the opening double, but this time they spot the cross. They get the first kill. Now you have the man advantage. You're just looking for the timing to get the
objective. Toby might have timing here.
Yep. Test this, and the timing is perfect. They find Estriel. CleanX slips away, looking for maybe a little bit of help from inside to try to get the trade.
Round 2 on Joe.
And now
it's
just
round.
the 1v3.
Bomb's instantly going to get planted. So you probably want to try to locate an SMG if you can. You need a lot of ammo for both. Every single one of these engagements. He's at least able to gain some info, but the bait is switched too strong. 1v3. Minnesota Rocker. Again with the aggression, find success on offense.
But again, another different setup when it comes down to you put Nero into a good spot. You don't see anything over the top inside the A site. So what's your next layer to that? And it's about making sure no one peeks you from that inside door. I don't know if they get a read through Long Street or not, but regardless, they catch Merc.
No, that's the thing. They didn't have a read through Long Street because Kenny this time around doesn't play through that alley. He actually backs up and goes through D Street. So
that's the case for next series for both teams.
We give them that opportunity, they're going to take it. We're most likely going to lose the round, so they play a lot safer on that first contact.
It is Surge Boston.
Keep the numbers
no
on their side. 3 in a row there for Geo. Ultra back on the
Surge
offense.
Boston, Purge, and
team shots come out, and Estriel takes advantage of that. Even though the first blood comes with Ultra, there's too much team shooting coming through. Hercules.
Actually, no, not Purge.
Shots out of Kenny. Follow up though from Insight takes us to immediately into a 1v1.
I'll do Wake Abuza.
Tagged up inside,
I'll do Wake Abuza.
Has collected the bomb and will reset the 1v1.
Can Subside find the timing? Estriel is just trying to stall out the game clock. I think Insight might have been able to spot him on the cross. Working through his spawn and plays the perfect corner. The vet. So much ISIS search and destroy. Gets that one done there for Ultra. Tie game.
He must have caught a little bit of a look.
Good place from Jamie there. Good place from Jamie.
Like, oh, what you saw, you saw.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Right in time.
The Jamie drop conversation was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I was annoyed with that conversation last night, but it's fine.
Perfect.
You don't think they should drive Jamie?
They're not. It's not about should they or should they not. They're just not going to. It's a pointless conversation because they're just never going to do it.
That's you and I were in agreement, Ben.
That's why I was like, I don't understand why you're debating this because it's just not going to happen. I'm not going to talk about shit that's unrealistic. You know.
Gotten forward. This time it'll be Kenny out towards the lane, just watching to see if anyone crosses towards dumpster.
Yeah, Ben lives in the world of reality,
yeah,
Tom.
A little bit more of a delayed hit here from Minnesota, just holding it.
It's not really dark.
This is a different look though from Ultra.
Oh, we got next series maps.
Just gonna camp out towards courtyards.
Yeah, probably is Vault dealership Vault first 3.
Yep.
You're banking on a retake now, but Rocker are taking their time.
Vault dealership Vault. Skyline rewind.
But I don't care what they realistically would do. Would you do it, Ben? Would you do it?
Defensive nades coming through.
Exactly.
Not now. In the offseason maybe, but not now.
Himself safe for the trophy system at the long range angle.
They only lost 10 games this season. They've been pretty good. I don't know why you would upset the
They're
apple
just trying
cart.
to check to see if anyone moves inside this A site. Estriel, good look over towards JD. Follow Kenny is good for 2. That shuts down the play and now makes this A site very safe.
Now if you are Mercules, can you potentially find the timing to work your way through the middle of the street? You're able to
They
slip
line up
but Astro
again.
already reads it. You're able to give the info to your teammates and find the
back and forth,
trade.
man.
Rocker, again, ice up on another offense.
That was such a critical moment in timing because Kenny gives away that position through street side right as soon as Ultra start to play their way through. But at the same rate, like you call Estriel, he reads no one's in courtyard anymore. We know they're not outside towards B. So just takes a little peek, finds 2. Perfectly done.
And the crazy thing, like, if you're Ultra, that's a round you're definitely going to want back. Because Insight's able to find that first belong to Geo. When his arrow turns from the front side to the back side of the 18, where I'm pretty sure he's able to see size 18s sticking out the left. So the wall there came in for the first blood. And if they were able to catch that first blood a little bit earlier, you don't have to get aggressive through court. But you make up for it. You're able to counter it now into the next round. Instant aggression towards B Street.
And I love this on Ultra. They know they've only had a single defender outside, but you lost track of gens. So Nero's trade kind of quells this initial push from Ultra. Now we're into a 2v2 with a lot of questions.
Oh, he's not gonna, he didn't see Astro cross, I don't think.
I don't know if he saw Astro on the full
cross. He's gonna check though.
He's thinking maybe he did, and sure does, but misses a bullet or 2.
They didn't run at Astro.
That's enough for everything to kind of reset, and now it's
like a backstab though.
Oh my.
Shoot those C's right into the back, and now Mercury's gonna commit on one-on-one. Astro is dancing.
Movement.
Connects. He's able to find the kill, and he also
Nera.
get out.
She's also got a reload though.
Pounce on that, brother.
No way.
No way.
He's dead. GG. Mark 20 this.
Oh no, he's not.
I'm surprised he didn't chase that.
Yeah, maybe he ran out of it. Maybe he didn't reload.
He pulled out his pistol.
Yeah, he looked like he didn't
He
reload.
may not have both.
I think he had no bullets, yeah.
You want to try to isolate that gunfight because that's the only
Classico final, who you got? I got Barcelona, brother. Real Madrid or dog shit.
Yeah, Madrid are not against Bar, not against Barca.
They get flanked by Nero. Then in a one-on-one, you know that Nero's looking for that chow. He's always looking for the chow. Wins the one-on-one, secures the round there for Rocker. Now they're at game point.
Yeah, a couple of bullets into the new guy. Yeah, Nero's going to take that every day, twice on Sunday. 5-3 count. Is there any level of a curse here for Ultra to get back into this one?
That hit, I don't think that hit you. Oh, big win.
Delayed hit here for Minnesota.
Nope.
Immediately punished. Should be around to win here for Ultra unless Kenny can find some crossing angles for some freebies.
Yeah, these delayed hits so far haven't been the recipe for success for Rocker. No. Now into 4v2, the ARs are already going to be trapped. Geo is going to
Good round
fall.
from Toronto.
Same time that Kenny
bounce
does.
back. Joe Deceives hitting mid-map, getting aggro.
Oh, shit.
Map control. Phenomenal round.
Find that first kill. Joe Deceives set up on the same creddy angle that he was the first go around when he caught Geo slipping. But Ultra, at least for now, force round 10.
Yeah, and really, if you kind of evaluate
I like this
Ultra's
map.
defense on that aggressive play,
Yeah, I mean,
through A,
we know it should have never left anyway.
Should have never left. Great map.
We watched Skyline for an extra stage.
Seems to be a byproduct of some pretty stable success with the defense. But the question mark is,
Toronto still hanging on here.
After really not finding a tremendous amount of success here in the last couple of opportunities.
Another broken scoreboard.
Come on, Gio. Pop a two-piece, Gio.
You saw the very first offense.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's already dead. What the hell?
This time it's Estriel. Instantly for that first blood through the middle side.
Yeah.
Now you have the numbers advantage, and all of Rocker just going to
Oh,
back
I like
up.
this from Rocker.
And Merc should just be looking for info right there off that
Balls I don't line up.
That should not have been a full commitment to a
they're
gunfight.
hitting
What if
it.
he just got melted off some
Oh,
team
he's dead.
shots. Here comes a
Toby's
quick
dead.
aggression though from Minnesota with the numbers. Playing over towards Gents. Kleenex, no way he could
No,
possibly
this is
expect
a
that.
good switch up.
But it's Joe Deceives maybe caught some timing here. Insight trying to pinch with it.
What?
For Estriel, and now it's just down to Joe.
Dog nuts.
Joe to 1v4. This will be legendary.
Nope.
All right, good map by the Rocker.
What the fuck was that?
So many new
Nah,
strategies
they
on
switched
their
up.
offense.
Yeah,
You
really
play the
are.
map so many times, you realize, okay, what works,
It's a
what
gritty
doesn't.
one.
But the aggression was the key to their success.
That was clean S&D from Rocker.
opening
That was well played.
lanes, ARs dominating on the long lanes. And
Yeah, it's
Minnesota
a great
Rocker,
search from Rocker there.
ice them
Yeah,
in
it's
the
a great
search
search.
and destroy.
Yeah,
Now we got
there
a
you go.
series.
Yeah, there were
It's
a
a great
couple of I think,
search
really
there, yeah.
critical rounds in there for Minnesota, not just from the offensive side, but I even go back to one of their opening defenses.
can't believe Chelly
where
just
Nero's
flaked on
playing
this, man. That's
through
crazy.
Burger with Kenny
Hey,
on
Chelly's a piece of
dumpster.
shit.
Toronto are reading that as Kenny's the island
You
player.
got your
Kenny,
picks yet?
He hasn't crossed the
Chelly's a
Burger,
fucking
which is
piece of
good
shit. No, my
from that
bad play
angle.
just failed.
But as soon as he gets an extra peek and a stun over
Because
the top,
Gio didn't
Nero
get
pops up
7.
to
He got
surprise.
5.
And
I think he
think
put in
that's just a
another one, Tom.
byproduct of Minnesota
You think
showing
so?
a lot of
I think so.
aggression
It's the
defensively.
first series of the day. We got 5.
Not through Burger.
He'll
So
pull it
again,
another
like
one.
you're right. It's not just the offensive
changes, instead of just playing through gens, it's also defensively moving Nero around, and it works out really nicely for him.
Yeah, it was cool to see like they're building off of their original strats. Because Kenny's always the guy playing through the middle of the street. You always have Nero and Astro playing through courtyard, and Gio is your safety net at that B site. But when you have a default play, if you can build off of that,
hey Charlie.
No, my bad.
That burger was beautiful. The bait and switch through gens
but
was
yeah, I'm
beautiful.
not sure
Minnesota
that.
Rocker
Do
definitely
another map for next series.
On a Saturday at a major and you're not streaming? It's Vault Dealership Vault.
Vault, yeah, Vault.
We got ourselves a Vault control to
Vault
Skyline
Dealership Vault.
Hardpoint,
Vault
which
Dealership
should
Vault.
be entertaining. But more
Vault
entertaining
Dealership
than
Vault.
that is our desk, our beach. Let's go.
Welcome.
We're loving it.
Okay, I know exactly what to do.
Let's go, baby.
Bring the golden arches.
I know
and Call of
exactly
Duty.
what to do.
It's only a matter of time. Welcome back, everybody. We have the beautiful Nameless alongside Rosalie Parker and Merc. And I want to start with you, man, because
I love how Octane vicariously gambles through Zuma's plays. Not really, because I'm not really giving him anything. Just kind of hanging out, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's had some good rounds. Honestly, Minnesota just played great.
I need a game 5 here, bro. First one of the weekend.
Like the misdirection, having Gio just stay alive at the 18, you know, just buying time, keep it insight there, and then they rotate over towards DVD.
Kenny was not the problem on Optic. I don't give a fuck. That was better than any Optic has to be all season. I don't know. Optic's played some pretty good searches. I mean, they've had a lot of problems, man. Ken wasn't playing well. System isn't great. They've had a lot of problems. Ken was certainly one of the wise on the team, though.
Two guys are behind them. They just don't plant. They chase the kills, and unfortunately, they get caught up in that.
It's just it was a toxic relationship, and everyone's benefiting. Maybe not Optic. Why didn't they separate? Cowboys can still make me $100 today. Should earn Texas via the Cowboys or Optic, bro. If they're not gonna draft them, man. They're not drafting Shador, bro.
You know, what do I want to do here?
It ain't happening.
Really good point in the sense of like Toronto beat themselves in a lot of these situations. You go back to that round number 8 where they did a bang out beat streak. They ended up going into a 2v2 situation, and then Hercules is stuck in this 1v1 by the end of it. They didn't plant the bomb when they had every opportunity to. They didn't follow up the flank, and then Hercules, unfortunately, I mean, this guy's still weak. I understand maybe he was trying to catch me.
That's exactly what I do.
I'm thinking.
You play your life, you play the front side of that truck.
I'm thinking, brother. I'm thinking.
Dallas doesn't have a 4th round pick this year. Or is it a 5th round pick? I don't think they have a 4th round pick.
So Rocker, you can tell they put the work in.
I'm pretty sure they don't have a 4th.
Tammy 1-3.
And I was kind of questioning it until I saw this
Do they not have a 4th?
That's
what it was. They never 4th. They had 2 5ths.
250 to 219. That is the
I am making a
difference
fat
in
play.
our first game.
They have 2 5th round picks. Oh man.
Sam, what's gonna be the map 1 with the Thieves? Do you know?
I mean, yeah,
Thieves Miami.
Thinking.
Oh dude, that's a weird one.
Had some big, a big
Probably. I think Skyline could be in there.
That rotation over towards P4. He catches
I think Skyline could be in. I think Hasi could be in.
I mean,
Which is tough because it's 2 completely different maps.
Where they came out really slow.
I think either one of those could be in that.
Like,
in that series, I don't think we see a protocol.
I mean, this gets close. One play that Mercury makes, and maybe Rocker end up winning it.
Pop a cold one for the boys.
30 p.m. We'll just let that be known right now. In the meantime, let's take a look back at the final moments of game number 1. What was the difference for Toronto, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, this was wild. So we're going to go through it here. When we get down to the end, you see Hercules. He's the guy that takes the route. It's a huge one versus Estrio, and Estrio's got a sub there. So we're wondering maybe he gets caught sprinting, and he gets around back. But you're going to see Minnesota, they have a good push through Art here, and they end up getting through into the back.
That Kleenex kill was absurd.
Yeah, so we're going to
You're
talk
crazy
about
for
that.
that.
Insight, big kill here just to kind of stagger them. Minnesota gets up through Art. We're going to end up cleaning up Hercules here, and then it's like, all right, what are we going to do in this situation? I'm up top. I'm trying to put shots down. Joe, please find a kill. Joe finds a kill, and now you see Kid spots 2 7s.
Not that I'm
if I
big
get
at
out
that
here and I
shit.
win this one gunfight
They have
back,
3 5th round. They do have 3.
tweak
Not that they
reaction,
have 3.
bang, look at the mini map.
I mean, I believe you.
Instantly,
I thought
we
they had
get
3.
spawned, so it really comes
Different
down.
round. They're not drafting Shador, bro.
Moments and Kleenex with that fast reaction time.
Hey PJ, what's going on, man? Appreciate the gas.
And try not to miss it.
Who am I talking to? My wife.
Kleenex gets that insane
Or I'm a
kill.
schizophrenic and I'm talking to nobody. It's the voices in my head.
And he finds 2 to break into that time. So 2 really big plays out of this guy plugged into this roster.
Was it rookie season? AW. Rookie pro season was AW. First competitive season was Black Ops 2.
That game would have been. They looked good in second half.
But they did.
Yeah, they did.
That's
That's
the
also
point,
like
they
we
did.
saw Kleenex this split. Like he's playing his best COD, and you saw it in map 1. He went on like a 9 spree. He went on another big spree.
Dude, the whole team was on 12 spree at one point.
True or false? Kleenex is the greatest man to ever come out of Denmark in the Call of Duty universe.
True.
Oh, in COD, yeah, true.
Sure.
Facts.
Go if you want to learn how to
She on
play
the floor?
P1,
She is.
Go
She's sitting on the
watch
floor.
Toronto Ultra second rotation P1. It
you
was
looking
a
at?
masterclass of Toby just taking over.
If you want to hear more from us, you're going to have to wait for the post game because right now it's a game 3 with Shift and Study.
You know, we've said that a lot of times. Minnesota may be one of the best hardpoint teams in the game if they just don't start down 90 points.
I know.
It's been the story of the season.
The entire season, man. But now you don't really have opportunities to do that. At least you were able to show fight in that map. Number one, give yourself some momentum
going undrafted. I don't think he'll go undrafted
because they definitely took it there to him.
It's kind of crazy that he's fallen to the 5th round.
This is where you got to strap in, ladies and gentlemen, because
there's definitely
both these two squads, the next two
matches
matches
we
we
have
are going to be absolute square-ups.
Yep. And I think, I mean, would it be fair to say that if you're Minnesota, you need to win before you get to 5?
What's good, bro?
Yeah, because they got no ice in Game 5,
good,
man.
Symbols. How
1
are
and
you
3s with Kenny on the lineup, even though they always go
right,
around
you know?
11. Yeah, we're not
I
seeing no
honestly
W's at the end of
I
that.
stayed up late last night.
Also a red card.
No way, we're just
not
crumbling out of
necessarily
bed.
good in any form for Minnesota across the game.
Yeah.
All right,
Playing
what's
play.
on the line? Again, if you're a Rocker fan or if
How
you're
was
just a
that?
fan of
You
the
hacked
show,
on or was
set
it
yourself
good?
up to play
Oh, you
for
want to
it.
jump up here, you big old boy.
Here we go.
You want to jump up, you big old
You're a
boy.
fan of the Rook. You're a fan of the story that comes as a bit of a
hell no.
Cinderella here with the Ultra
throw
storyline.
up if I pick
Being
you
one of
up,
the best
what the
teams throughout the
fuck?
group stage, have to make a critical substitute.
Okay.
And how good has Burke been?
Oh, shit.
For them to get this thing done ASAP. Let's jump on in.
Here we go.
Back into the action. Vault control. And it will be Minnesota on the opening offense.
My boy.
Break off is usually everything. Esther's going to take his time.
I got Rocker winning the control, gentlemen.
Successful kills as well.
Yep. Rocker winning the control. Toronto win the next HP. We go game 5.
Turns that corner, doesn't see anyone, and now he's lost.
Funny enough, that's what I was thinking as well.
Great minds think alike, Tom.
Kleenex follows up. Ezreal last one. Whoa, pistol whip onto Mercules. Welcome to the league. Still alive and kicking for a small time, but can't get the regen. Joe Steeds with the trade, and that first tick still lingers for Minnesota.
Okay, it's perfect there for Ultra because they didn't win the initial gunfights off the break, but the guys who were still staying alive were able to find some impact.
Pretty sure goes the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant. That would be a great storyline, though.
You have a one-on-one. Kleenex just going to back out of that position.
The fact that he fell to the 5th is insane, but there's no way he goes undrafted. Someone will take him.
Time towards Cap.
Yep, absolutely.
The fact that there's like, what, 5 QBs off the board before him, though, is kind of disrespectful. I'm not the biggest shooter fan in the world, but he's better than a couple of them.
Start to reset for Rocker. Working for some catwalk control. Ezreal, first one to push forward. Can't make good on the angle. Hero shuts things down over towards B Street. Now trying to push into the site, but not enough clearance to make that route happen. And Ultra start to push up the map.
We each some shit together here, Rocker?
To go up against Ultra on this map because they're so effective on finding trades.
Benjay's getting pissed.
Even the ARs play with a
Benjay's getting pissed off.
Ever since adding the addition of Mercules, who can do both roles. But now with 25 seconds left to go, your last push is going to go over towards this 8-point.
Yeah, they gotta get this 8-point here.
Yeah, but he may have missed the timing. Turns around.
Oh my god.
Just a lot of craft singles, Tom. A lot of craft singles.
Craft singles.
Craft singles, man.
And this is the last
I'm not a
opportunity
fan
now
of
for
that.
Minnesota. Pauses the clock at, well, initially 6.5. Waiting for
It should be A, potentially, unless Toby goes fucking insane right here.
But not gonna happen.
Second
tick should be good.
They might still chow
Yeah,
this.
they should allow Rocker to stack this point.
Please play exits. Yeah, play some exits here.
2 lives, where you look like you potentially were only going to walk away with 1 segment. You make something out of nothing, but now you got time to make some extra plays. Estro finds a big opening through Vault, and even
That is
though
a big
Ultra have a
kill.
lot of
That's
map
a very
control,
big
they're
kill
already
there.
on the point.
Kleenex is trying to make sure things stay safe over towards Statue. Only finds the first.
Oh, Nero's blocking.
That's Nero now scaling deeper in towards the Ultra spawn. Joe with the
Never mind, Nero's no longer blocking.
And the same front, you look to the minimap number 3 in purple. Insight's kind of doing the exact same thing to Minnesota that they were doing to them. So an opportunity to play off this long pinch.
Yeah, Insight,
This
your
is
job
gonna
is
go
just to be the
lives.
safety net. Continue to be a nuisance, draw the attention on that side, and if you can find kills, even better. Only 5 lives remaining here for Rocker. 30 seconds to go. Joe Deceives trying to assist Insight. Mercules finds one on the pitch. And it's looking like Rocker only going to get 3 segments on this round.
Yeah, Ezreal just could not find Insight. That's incredibly well designed in terms of Joe coming forward to make sure his AR can stay safe.
Joe's just in flow state, just roaming, hitting those timings, just left, right, fucking picking up this guy, boom, catching this guy off spawn, boom, fucking getting the trade hit, but this guy Joe's everywhere. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just real good from them. Even
Unbelievable
in the early
from
round
Joe
of that
Nate.
defense. You can give up those 3 segments. Those are really easy to get at that 8-point, but just throughout that entire round, Ultra are more effective on their trades. They're starting off in these battles, with them finding that first gunfight. Always
Appreciate you letting a 6-year-old child do your thumbnail. I'll have you know that I do my own thumbnails. Yes.
Single tap the sprint. I think single tap the run is still legit.
I believe Ben is correct, yes.
But there's a lot of controversy that they think that some people in the league are running single tap run, but you know.
Nero had a fiery start.
That's how it goes these days.
I do believe that Ben is correct.
So people are just basically doing whatever they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've always been doing whatever they want. That's why people have been complaining.
Forward as they make the way to the defense.
Yeah, this is where Toronto tends to struggle a little bit. They don't really keep
Cheryl
up in the
4-3 and
slaying, and
2.
Minnesota on the other hand outslay teams on their defensive side by 8 kills. Already a perfect break off to shut down that initial push. Now all of
I don't know when roster lock is. Probably major 4, right? I think your major 4 team is your champs team.
Yeah, I don't know when
That's usually how it goes.
There's a general EWC sport block, but there's also potentially other roster locks depending on the game, so I don't know.
Yeah, we got confused about the EWC one last year, and it ended up not being true. Yeah, because they were able to make changes.
They're making the robots fucking
This is hell. This is absolute hell.
Damn.
Yeah, this is not good.
Toronto are in
Kenny's
the
on
doldrums
fire
of their
Ultra
spawn.
looking for some breathing room. Finally,
snap.
Kenny is going to give him a
right there.
freebie. But 17 v 26 with 35 seconds left to go. You don't have a single segment, and you're already losing gunfights.
Just going 5. That's what I thought originally. My prediction was game 5.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
I think I said in the flank 3-2 yesterday. Pretty sure that's what I said.
24 seconds on the
Who
clock.
did you guys have? Rocker?
I had Rocker. I think was Chris the only one that took Toronto.
And actually, with that clean feed, that's going to be enough for a stack to come out. CleanX makes safe the pitch. Now he could join. This may be an extra 60 seconds, and for them to get 3 ticks would be a miracle based on how that spawn trap is looking.
Yeah, it's the same exact round that Rocker just had on their offense. Okay, late game heroics, final push. We make something out of nothing, and now we get those 3 segments that we were looking for. But you're still down by 6 lives. We just have a lot of map control to go with it. So if you're Minnesota, you got to ice up.
Traded up past the Eagles. Maybe Shadur going to the Browns.
Just down 5.
I mean, the Browns also, no, the Browns took what's his name?
Cooking things up towards the B zone. Minnesota not in the spot to fully contest this. Long route trying to be developed from here. He's got to start to get here soon as the first tick is almost.
I actually feel so bad for Shadur, bro.
I mean, he's objectively better than me.
I don't feel bad if you fucking take his interviews.
Yeah,
hold on, Toronto's cooking. Toronto's bringing the shit back.
And now Insight's on the cross. Yeah, your AR's already pushing the OE, so you can trap them in towards the backside of their spawn. Insight's able to win the one-on-one, and that's already 3 dead. We just got to get a stack going.
Nade up top to Estrel's direction, doesn't quite hit. Kenny able to push out over towards Palms, finds one before being traded. 9v7, fights advantage for Minnesota.
How did Rocker manage to get to this position?
Estrel and the kills are
They're
there.
good. They're holding on.
Get secured though, as Mercules is the last one standing, and he will be taken out.
I mean, getting 5 ticks out of 10 lives down from the beginning of the round is insane.
Connor, a reliable source this week. Shadur Sanders to the Browns.
Brother, why would they? They're drafting 2 quarterbacks.
This is a beat reporter for SNY.
The Browns are drafting 2 quarterbacks.
Yeah.
You give yourself
This is a very reliable
secure the
source.
round.
Okay.
Yeah, that is still
Any Browns fans in chat?
unfathomable that Ultra able to
What's
put
the
that
point of
together.
drafting 2 quarterbacks, Sam?
There isn't one.
But this battle over the top of the B zone.
Fuck, they're gonna
Are they
compete,
just
I
trying
guess.
to sell them? Can they theoretically, like, I don't understand, like, make money off them or something? Or is there another motive here?
Well, the guy they drafted at the end of the night last night, they shouldn't even have been drafted. So
Why not? It finds a couple kills through the long street.
Wow, it sounds like they're botching the draft.
they had a good couple first picks.
Wait, who's Edge, by the way? Is he good? The flank chat was, they were cooking me for saying
It's
that
a position, so I'm not a person.
A couple seconds to be
Oh, it's a position. We got Edge. We got Edge.
Drafted an edge, yeah. Dallas had good picks
I
yesterday.
thought you said we drafted Edge.
No. I mean, we did. I did say that, but yeah, that's what I was referring
Oh.
to. He said, "Is he good?" And I kind of let you rock.
Some pressure on the zone, but dealt with. ARs again.
Just the way you said it.
Yeah. Not Dallas had good picks yesterday. But CD Lamb's running with me.
Insight for another, but Geo makes sure that there is no immediate spawn trap for Minnesota to start again reset.
Yeah,
This isn't the WWE.
He basically lived in
Yeah, I don't watch football. I watch football.
Football.
I watch the real football.
Dude, Toronto's defense spawn traps on this map can get insane.
Absolutely the case. Ooh, Joe sticks around that gunfight for longer than maybe you would expect.
I don't see if Rocker can do what Toronto did.
Not going to be able to. Now you've got numbers if you're Minnesota. Through poolside, though, is the only issue. And Insight is behind this play. Hercules able to assist from the front, and that will shut down the catwalk play, leaving the last rock runners just alive on the zone, and Insight's right there waiting for him.
Yeah, Insight's just getting so active.
Yeah.
Damn. Great round from Toronto. Guaranteed defense, basically.
And he realized, okay, I'm not getting any action, but I still want to be a part of the play. Times that flank to perfection.
Yeah.
Everybody
they're
else
getting
is still
fucking
slaying to
put
the
it
Oh.
on
the
bro.
SMGs in hand.
They're getting put in fucking one.
Oh my god.
They are just getting guns to shreds right now.
Absolutely.
Well,
And they are
Rocker got to win back to back.
Not going to see a zone here. And the thing about
Yeah, Rocker got to win round 5 offense.
Zone up until this last moment, but most importantly, the life differential and the tick differential is going to be huge towards Ultra building up a potential round 5 favor.
Oh yeah,
well, that wasn't very close.
Like Ultra, they
just got fucking shit on that round.
Only got 3 in there.
How he feels in the Bears took Burton.
Cleveland fan here, please don't draft Sanders.
I fear it's already happened.
Cody, it might be chalk for you, Cody.
But
they're spamming breaking news, edge to optic.
Edge to optic.
Thanks for gaze.
Chino's cousins on optic.
Edge to optic, ladies and gentlemen.
They're not going for an heroic push over towards B.
There's a good price pick tweet from a couple minutes ago.
Have a different angle of approach.
Hydra, 100T Hydra got picked before Shador Sanders.
All those different angles, and even with Minnesota winning a majority of the gunfights, you just still not.
Dude, well, I saw that someone said the Pope was going to get drafted before Shador did yesterday.
That's not a lot of opportunity for you to get around the map. Whereas Ultra, like you keep calling, just so efficient at knowing how they can move up the map, either collectively or just as individuals. And now an opportunity, again, to try to put this map away in 4 rounds. The break off for Rocker, clean initially to start. Joe in some trouble. Eliminated. First tick of progress, getting depleted. Mercury's trying to
5th round, bro. That is crazy.
And then Insight deals with Geo pushing through, so Rocker in trouble here defensively.
Yeah, 2v4. Yeah, we're not going to go through midline and try to contest that. We're probably going to allow you to have that for free and play a
22 and 17 out of Merc on a 7 streak. Sure.
Work over towards ammo. Narrow's going to commit on this pinch. And
dude, if someone picked up Merc for fantasy for their like playoffs for the major, they are feasting. Benjay told me I had to watch your stream or else the baby oil was coming out. Okay. I love my super chats. They're also great.
I don't know. I need other people to fail.
Yeah, Johnny kind of hoed you.
Johnny hoed me bad.
Quickly transition if Mercules can win the 1v1, but Geo shuts it down, giving Rocker a lifeline.
Yeah, you already have a lot of pressure in towards both, though. So
which is weird because Johnny was performing. Like, I don't know what happened this weekend.
Bro, my team, if I made playoffs, would have been unbelievable. But like, I just don't have online. I don't have online teams in fantasy.
The first stage.
I have Simp, Nasty, and Purge with Ghosty or Teach. Like, sure, I can't make it there though.
Trying to contest. Have to get out, but here's Kleenex on the pinch. Kleenex will find 2. Could be the game-winning play right there.
The Browns took Sanders.
Geo trying to get nades.
Congrats to Shador. He's a Cleveland Brown.
The secondary stack is still here. They're down. The contest is in.
Oh my God, Nero.
Minnesota another lifeline there. Another big, massive play there.
And Jamie's 26 and 14. Tom, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I took his last.
Ultra only need 1 segment. They're looking for the first kill to start it off.
It's usually pretty good.
Today, tell Tom use code Big Nose Luigi in prize picks. Oh,
Huge play from him.
I got you after this. Hold on, wait.
He's gonna go fast.
Nero making another play. Nero again! Nero again! Oh my God, this guy's goal line. There's still a minute and a half though. There's a minute and a half left. Oh, they got no reads, bro. This might be done. They got no reads.
Get out of there, Astro.
Need to keep the position well and truly in hand. It's TDM though. There's so much time on the clock, and Kent is going to be under threat next.
No need to do anything. If you're Minnesota, they have to touch the point before you get information. Still a minute to go.
And he's dead right now.
This guy's dead.
Every battle, a big one.
He can still do this. He can still do this.
Don't sit on the point, Ken. Don't sit on the point, brother.
No, he's not on it. Oh, yeah, he's on it.
These are the last 3 defenders, though.
Oh.
Everyone has to step
That was a
up
good pick from
right
Gio.
here, right
doable.
Oh, Ken might die here.
I don't like
yeah, Ken will lead.
Gio up top, shots at range.
That's the map.
Gio's putting some nice shots down too. That would have been.
I don't like the what Ken did there.
I hate the way Ken did
He was just trying to get the title.
Yeah, but you don't. Tough one.
Oh my.
Tom, you have a prize picks code?
Yes, code Zuma. Z-O-M-A.
It's not Big Nose Luigi.
No, it's not.
Fucking sandwich over your back.
Luigi, not fucking. Hold on, who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Tony J said that.
Yeah, Tony J. Tony J. Hey, Tony J.
Always find that trade.
Fuck you,
and
Tony
it was
J.
Too much to handle
Fuck you.
because Ultra just make it look so easy.
Tony's giving me a hard time the last 2 days. Tony J's been giving me a hard time, man.
It's just an uphill battle for Minnesota.
Sorry, Tony. Appreciate
it. They come off the respawn. Ultra just take care of business there on that control. control.
For prime thumb injury, Illy, but got picked before him.
Skyline Hardpoint, fuck. With the way that
Skyline
I
Hardpoint is
I had a
good map for Rocket too, though.
win here, so this might be a 3-1 Toronto.
Just a little bit too large.
Yeah.
But
This might be a 3-1 Toronto here, Symbols.
We might see
just looking at how the records have built. Toronto would feel naturally good about seeing Skyline.
Really?
But that's with Beans, not with Mercury. So there is a level of, again, this map being a swing one in the series. Toronto have now set themselves up for success, guaranteeing at worst a map 5 affair.
Yeah, and the good thing about us casting this series is that we've been able to watch Mercury's all the last challenges.
First round is like super highly.
Whenever we watch him on Skyline, he's one of those guys that
round.
can
It takes
lock down
forever
the top
because
side
there's
with
interviews and
AR,
fucking
and also
walkouts and
be
all this crazy
able to
shit.
SMG, so
Second and third round of the second day, so there's like some of that, and then the rest of it's just like
that I think if you're an Ultra fan, you're feeling really good about, and the desk hit on this before the series started.
This is where you win championships, though. The last day of the draft is where you get the good shit. Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, and Shadur Sanders. I mean, wow, guys, what a quarterback.
So many moments from Joe Deceives where he gets into a tricky spot, stays alive forever. Same thing can be said about Kleenex, assisting the ARs when needed, but also getting forward, making sure that as Joe falls, the baton instantly passes, and the SMGs, they really do look locked in terms of their tempo and how they're playing off one another right now.
I feel like it's a lot of that experience that comes into play when you talk about this Ultra lineup, because you have been in the mix as an organization. I've seen multiple grand finals. Inside of Kleenex have been a part of a lot of those. So you've been battle tested. You've seen so many situations. You got to understand how you need to play the one in front of you. And they know how to value their life so damn well. Just be nuisances, force Minnesota Rocker to consistently try to look for him. And when you think you got him, no, he's on the opposite side of the map. They are hard to track sometimes. But on a map like Skyline, where basically everything is going to be in front of you, this is mapped where Minnesota, ever since the addition of Kenny, they came out slow off the gates, lost their first one. But every single one after that has been picture perfect, and it's been due to how great their setups are once they win rotation.
I love that call, how the setups are off rotation, because that's really kind of the story for both these two squads. As rotations have been hard to come by, at least in terms of winning rotation for Ultra, but their hold percentage has been great. That's improved. As for Minnesota, again, a slow start in map number 1, but the spark plug for the comeback effort did come from Estriel. 1.46 overall in map number 1. 29 of his 35 came untraded. So you're really looking to have that happen again if you're Minnesota.
The only thing that's tough, though, is that Minnesota, as an organization with this lineup, they usually struggle in map number 4s. They have like a 2-5 record on it. They can't figure out how to close out these games. They go up by 80, you go up by 90, and you allow the other team to start fighting their way back on in. But thankfully, you were looking in the face of your best hard point ever since this edition of the roster. You just got to be prepared for the pacing, man. If Mercury's running that third SMG, you got to match it.
I think the other side of this, just to kind of step away from the immediacy of this series and just talk about Rocker's year. Again, how many times could we look back on stage 1 and stage 2 and just say, if you don't drop down by 90 points early, you probably win a handful of series. They have faced more map 5 losses than maybe anyone else in the league this year. It's just been, they've been so close to being like a definitive top 5, top maybe 4 team at times. They just can't quite get it done. And that's what calls in for the change for Kenny.
All right, can Rocker regain?
The results continue to feel very similar.
Here we
in the
go,
way
baby.
that,
Here we
again,
go.
they're subject to falling early. They're subject to going game 5 and not being able to close them out. So it has to start working. It has to start working right here, right now. Skyline Hardpoint, map 4. Let's go.
And Rocker need this match. They need to make up in the CDL points to put
it's
themselves
gonna be
in
a
the
mixy
four
one.
champs.
Joe would do it. Why is it AR?
For that P1 to P2 chain, the ARs are dominating the top lanes. Now let's just jump into the HP.
Good stuff
this
here.
Good break off. As well.
Kleenex trying to create a route. Gets through. Has some space to work with. And just kind of dodges, dances, and works over on the backside through elevator back to Jim. And in that moment, Ultra clean with the kill feed. Bounce the map around, and Kleenex finally gets himself an engagement to possibly influence spawns.
Yeah, you just got to take care of Nero, because everybody else from Minnesota are already going to be in a position to shoot you in the back. Nero tries to finesse, but gets caught by Joe Deceives. But thankfully, your teammates are already back into the mix. They're dominating through that mid-map. They're soaking up at least 25 seconds off of P1. Now you got the numbers off the roto.
This is where we want to see Joe Deceives have an impact by himself. Trying to block spawns, trying to find kills and stay alive. Gets one. How about a second? Mercury's on the other side. We'll start to move the spawns around, but he drops to Kenny. Is there a hunt here from Joe Deceives?
Sure, looks that way.
Kenny finds the second, but the rest of Ultra spawn up. They deal with it, and they're in the hard point.
Yeah, they find the trade onto Kenny. Inside also finds with the little map. Your fourth teammate doesn't spawn near you, but thankfully you're able to stabilize and account for every single player. It's already 3 dead. Minnesota trying to find their way on into this, but this has been a flawless hold from Ultra.
Yeah, it's been really good, and a lot of it coming out of just the catalyst of Joe Deceives. Hercules stunned. Joe picks up. It helps. He's been all over the map, like legitimately, in terms of what you're looking for out of a Flex SMG. He has been everywhere, and how about it? He's there again for the trade. Pistol out. Maybe he has a 1v1 with Geo coming, but doesn't expect
they don't want to rotate.
Ultra's still good, though, for the scrap time.
Every team does.
They're going to walk away with it for the final 15. Now Rocker have to set up off the rotation. You currently only have
Toronto played that P2 well, and it's only 42-25 right now.
Through top cat, and Kenny's going to lose that first gunfight, but thankfully the trade is there. You're still going to spawn over towards Cabo, but Minnesota, you got to continue to hold.
Joe's going crazy.
Joe is everywhere. He has helped out on every front, and then when he doesn't need to help, he's making plays. Heck of a start for JD, but now Minnesota over towards P3. Able to battle back, give themselves a chance to hold on to the right side of the minimap.
Tell Thomas supported him when he played for the Giants, Mr. Danton.
Mercury's with 2, and that will make
that a guy with a big nose?
You heard me. Rocker, you don't really have time to go on routes here.
Jamie heard me. That's what it is. He heard what I was saying.
So it's going to be your last attempt. Never trying to separate from top flat. You see the dust from his feet. You give the compound to the inside. He's going to find to kill all the pinch. You're going to
Please, Jamie, go.
I think you just lit his fire, Tom. You get to claim that like your past.
I lit his fire. I motivated him. I motivated him. Now he's all of a sudden, this guy's getting into ratchets. He's starting that motherfuckers.
To win this wave of gunfights.
You're welcome, Toronto. You're welcome.
Oh my God,
unbelievable on 5 in a row. Kenny gets his trade.
Nero's having a fucking heater of a hard point.
Doesn't affect Nero though.
That's good. I took his last, and I took the Genesis more.
Will stabilize. Yeah, it's big time right there.
Oh, big play from Geo here.
Double on the 08. You already have one player spawn out, but every kill that you get is not going to allow all to spawn.
All right, it's a big regain here.
And dashboard crash number 1 of the day, actually.
Mine just crashed as soon as you said that. Mine just crashed as well. It's crazy.
Well, the first 20 seconds are decent, but now here comes the next hit. Largely dealt with. Yeah, Insight just cannot challenge. Nice little heady position here, though. Wow, pistol out finds one. Mercury supplies another elimination.
What near the first hard point?
Into the hard point finds the first, predicts the second.
Oh my God, Joe is just so good. It's a masterclass from Joe to save.
Believe it or not, that was a massive pistol kill there out of Insight because your teammate also finds a kill at the same exact time. So now no longer Minnesota have
Toronto just looks so good at hard point right now, bro. Do they not look just?
They look like they haven't skipped a single step with Merc in the roster.
Gonna be up by almost 50.
You know what I'm scared of though is like obviously a player coming into like Toronto is gonna play a lot better, right? But like if he goes to another roster and he just like gets sent to hell.
Yeah, that's what people were saying in my chat. Like, would we be gassing Merc up if he went to a shit roster and they got shit on and he couldn't do anything and then it got to make, you know what I mean?
Track back. Ultra now all of a sudden.
How it goes, unfortunately.
That's why when teams are really shit, there's actual like they can't just make one change. Like there's some teams that need like 2 or 3 changes. You know what I mean?
Have in the game because their breaks are phenomenal. You find it at a good time to soak up a lot of
Astral
time.
and Nero are getting dumped on, man. Come on.
You're trying to hit a couple routes.
It's for champs, boys. Lock the fuck in.
Absolutely nothing to work with.
To be honest, I think Merc is still frying another team.
I do too, just based on like the eye test from this weekend. And this kid is insane.
Kenny also supplies another from inside the hard point, leaving Insight by himself. Joe will
That's 20 and 13.
He's got to do it all.
Look at
Did I not tell you?
How about the time that kill? Mercury spawns with him. Joe almost able to find another on to Nero, but
this kid should have minimum 3 organizations asking after this event's over.
And if you're Rocker, you're gonna need the final break.
Jesus Christ!
Because last time you could not touch this hard point.
This kid should have minimum 3 offers.
Guys, I'm spreading the property. I'm out on Nero, bro. I don't care if he has pop-off maps. He blacks out 1 series of fucking stage. The guy's not a winner, bro.
You need to find a break and find it quick.
Yeah, I'm done with Nero. I think they're going. I think they got trying to find upgrade the SMG position. I don't think we drop Astral.
He's got help over the top. Wow. And they've got to read that Nero's playing over towards patio side. Joe Deceives 21.
Joe, we need more kills, Joe. We need more kills.
I think he appears in big moments on every team he's ever been on. So
just fine, man.
I think he's just a dogless player, bro.
20 seconds again in the hard point. They have not been able to touch this money hill.
Therefore,
they're just making them work so hard.
Oh my God, Toby.
You sort of sub mismatch, I think, going on here.
Just a slight one, I think, Tom.
It's about that time, though, Jay.
Bro, the fact that this team looks like they have been scrimming together for the entire season.
Really, don't care who it is.
I know,
This
this is why I didn't like Sam. This is why I didn't like the ball pick. Put them on Hasi, a map that requires communication rotation. Playing Skyline, a scrimmy map, and Vault, which is also a pretty
This is a pretty big deal.
It's not over. There's a lot of game yet.
This is a ego challenge map set.
Giving them like maps that'll like
already got 2.
more winnable.
Let's go, Ken.
No, this shit's over.
He's gonna play
What you
topside
mean?
AC.
This shit's over, bro.
They chain these hills together and die.
There's the follow-up.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, they streaking. They're streaking.
And it's
Oh, shit.
Time to wake up. Unbelievable. They just keep on shooting themselves in the foot and then play perfect COD towards the middle of the game. Only going to be down by 70. Still have control of combo spawns that you want. And there's still a good chunk of time here.
Oh, flushed out.
There's only one player on this side of the map, but with Ultra getting aggressive with those kills, you're spawning all the way across.
Is Ultra aware of this? Astral
No, it's just gonna go big. It's just gonna go big here.
Is he another guy off hold?
Not hit Mercules in this tight corner though.
Hey,
Oh my god. Hero, opportunity to try to isolate deep onto inside.
Oh my god. Wait a second.
They're doing it.
Oh my god, Nera.
There though, shot some Geo good. Nero with the hard point, trying to survive behind the
No! Trolling.
Oh, it's Merc. Merc for 3.
One left alive, and he will fall immediately.
Oh my god.
Rocker, you were banking on this time.
Does my CEO not know how to put contacts in, Panda? He's nade shot tweaking.
At the right time, the rookie's able to open
Oh, Merc is him, dude.
You're so smart, Benjay.
Now you need this time. Rocker could
Benji,
not
you're
give
so
it up.
smart.
I think I'll have to go
It's not over yet. It's not over.
So they're able to
Damn, I think I'll have to give him the pre-contract to say go out there and save our fucking season.
I mean,
These guys have been.
it's not even just Optic that should be there, bro. There's so many teams that could use this kid right now.
Finds his first, half HP, it helped from Insight. And what a follow-up that is from the AR line of all.
There's so many teams that need this kid.
And they read Geo on the long play.
This is an audition for the rest of the league at this point.
Really have a lot of time to waste. You can't develop on these long routes through underground. You need to find a break because they only need 25 left. First 2 kills are good.
Oh yeah, he's out-dragging this fucking guy.
Bro, he soaks, he's got good comms, he runs a sub, he's good at search.
He's got info on everybody, but he's run out of ammunition. He's just got a pistol left. Just trying to be a distraction.
He's got a pistol.
Still can't get a kill now.
Insight's about to have no ammunition for anything. Finally, he's set back to respawn. But Ultra only need 8 seconds. And
GG, boys. Merc's got 32.
They just want to maintain this side of the map. Minnesota have yet to be able to touch that P2 hard point, and that has been a difference in this game. It's cool. You can walk away with that final 20, but you need to get.
I'm sad, bro.
This year, or like.
Nah, he's like 20.
Because you know Ultra, they are banking on the setup once again.
I'm sad, bro. The Rockers champs hopes might be chalked.
Joe with the read. Insight working with him. Trade looks decent, and yeah. How about more? How about more? How about it? JD,
it's not over, but
should be the game.
Oh, they're down so big though, bro. They're down what, 30? I mean, they could do it with an event run at Major 3, but or Major 4. This kid Merc is godlike.
He's godlike.
He's godlike.
It is what it is. The guy's disgusting.
This kid's insane.
I agree.
So what happened if they win the event?
Because everything was in front of
That's it. Beans is dropped.
Points.
Beans.
Here for the CDL at chance.
Double whip for Beans if they win the event. Double whip. Beans needs to find a new home.
Nice spot.
It is what it is.
I don't even disagree with that, which is the more insane thing. If they win the event, I'm keeping Merc.
You gotta keep Merc, bro.
If they win the event, I'm keeping Merc.
AR slain to bits. The rookie is playing out of his mind. I'm telling you right now, if he's not on the team.
What if they don't win the event, but they make finals?
Because he is unbelievable with everything that he had to get thrown at him to just jump into the mix.
I think that's a more fun conversation. What if Toronto don't win the event and make the obvious? Like, what if they just make finals?
The guy to say it, because we talked about this all the time
so
when it comes to Challengers players. Often they get picked up by the teams that just are suffering. If you're Mercules, if you're a friend, a family member, or a loved one,
do the interview.
Don't take a spot on
Give it to Merc.
LG.
Oh, he's
Don't
walking
take
away.
a spot
He's
on
walking in the
Vegas. Take a spot on like a Carolina.
Is Merc under contract with them, or just kind of like a middle thing?
I think he's under contract with them still.
So you know what this young man is capable of. So if you throw him on one of these rosters who aren't really
he's loaned out right now.
This is probably not
I didn't know if he was like assigned as like the sub or something.
He's loaned out with the lineup that he is, but just putting up numbers like that on 48 days notice, the system
for Toronto is beautiful, but the rookie is just playing out of his mind. He's believing now. He's got to be believing.
Same thing did happen with Spark when he came in. Remember that, guys? When Spark came in for big pay?
The other side, another performance.
I don't think Toronto's winning this event. If they win this event, that'd be fucking insane.
I mean, they keep playing like that.
Flex back and forth between both sides of the map.
Bro, I'm begging whoever plays in next
That would be crazy, Adam.
Put this team on Hossy, on Protocol, put them on maps that like
didn't they win
require a little bit more fucking like teamwork and less scrimmy fucking just reps.
You saw
actually just put them on a map where like they're like preparation line I don't understand.
Miami needs to have more pacing, and you can see it. Like after day one.
Anyone want to guess the KDs?
Sure, give me a player.
Jamie Insight.
And also Jodeci's don't
Jamie
really play
Insight got
that
a
well. But now that you have a little bit more time, you have already been battled.
Wow.
You're good at you're good at this.
Everyone's playing so consistent.
Well, give me another one.
We'll go Merc.
Tough scene to beat right now.
Merc got a 1.18.
But on stage, you've got
09.
plays with insight. Give us our post-game thoughts.
It was a little bit lower than Jamie.
Florida, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra.
Ooh, Insight interview.
Kick off this day with a big win. I got Insight with me on the main stage, and Insight 3-1 victory for you guys. You come out firing on all cylinders.
Texas.
Just how do you feel in this moment?
Jaden Blue, let's go.
Honestly, going into this weekend with obviously the issues with Ben, I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but we picked up a shooter, and we're just going with the game plan of just pure confidence and just challenge everyone, see what happens.
And man,
like
we've been seeing what's happening on the stage, sending a lot of people home, okay? And so, you know, you say you got some young shooters on your team, all right? You know, I see you in the middle sitting next to Joe, sitting next to Mercules. Talk to me about, you know, how does it feel playing next to them and what they're doing for the team right now?
Yeah, you know, Merc and Joe, they're very explosive players. You know, they're bringing the hype, bringing the energy. Said to Merc, like day one, like you've got the green light, do whatever you do. Get loud, you know, bring energy, and you know they're bringing that. You're seeing that, and I think Joe's also getting Merc going a little bit as well.
Yeah, they definitely playing off each other very, very well here on the main stage. Florida, have you guys been enjoying watching the Toronto Ultra play? Absolutely fantastic. And now, Insight, you know, you've been with the Toronto Ultra for so long, since the beginning of the CDL, and you guys are going to be hosting champs this year. How awesome would it be to be able to go in there and take champs this season, no matter what the team's going to be? Beans come back, Mercules, whatever it is.
Honestly, I've been to the venue in Kitchener, and it's unreal. It's going to be a great experience. You know, I'm just excited to be there. All the Ultra fans, Toronto fans are crazy. I know a lot of them will be watching at home, getting gassed. I'm just excited, man.
I'm excited as well, okay? Everybody make some more noise for the Toronto Ultra. The strength in the North, some of the best fans in the world. That's going to do it for me inside on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Phenomenal.
Is there blackjack in Kitchener, Joe?
Phenomenal.
No idea. We're going to find out. In the meantime, we're going to talk about this.
Dude, there is a serious,
all but one
like the Toronto ownership and managers probably looking at each other right now like, hold the fuck up. Oh, wait a second. Draft so far, it's pretty good so far. I actually think it's pretty good. They'll play the loser of Boston and Vancouver.
Oh, fuck. Toronto could make a run.
Yeah, absolutely could. So, Champs' big picture is what, Rocker in 9th, 30 behind Optic.
Yep.
In 8th.
Joe DeLuca, but would you rather be Joey D or Merc right now?
I think
they're both playing really well. Probably Joe DeCease, because he's probably like, I don't know, top 5 player right now. The way he's playing.
Who do we get at 152? Shamar James, linebacker.
I mean, he just dropped
Straight defense out here, baby. I actually like, I mean, Dallas's draft so far is not what I wanted it to be, but I can't say that's a bad draft.
Like, they feel loading into this, they're like, all right, we win this.
Shirt up corner with Jordan Lewis, obviously being gone. Got edge to complement Michael Parsons. I still absolutely hate Tyler Booker at 12. I don't care. Shit pick. Don't give a fuck. RB in the 5th. It was a good RB depth in the draft. I'm not angry at. And then what, Shamar James? I don't know anything about Shamar James, so I got no comment on that one. It's not like other sports sense. He's still on the team. Technically, he doesn't get a chip. No. I mean, his org won, but it's like me counting fucking an LAT chip. He's not there.
These guys on Skyline.
Shout out to Merc, man. This guy's gross.
I don't know if Vinny's watching.
James is a good pick as a Gators fan. Good vouch. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. But I can't be mad at Dallas's draft. I think they've had a good draft so far, other than first round. I think their first round pick is still ass, and I don't care.
How are you
Argue the wall.
The challengers update, like CDC and stuff.
on Twitter?
I'm gonna go with
CDC
Chris.
Intel?
Yeah,
I think you follow them.
Optic has a softer schedule when we go into the next online split. I think they're going to make some moves, and I think we might see these young man Mercules on that team, which would give them a buff.
They're going to be streaming it.
Man, it's the same lingering issues.
They're going to be starting to stream
in the hardpoint,
at
starting
3 p.m.
slow, going down a lot. We kept saying like they're going to
20 minutes they'll start streaming.
Right?
We thought they were headed towards that path.
So they're streaming it? Yeah, they're They're going to be streaming challengers. I don't know if they're streaming that match.
It's very unfortunate.
Well, I think that match isn't that match happening now?
Was the best player.
No.
Yeah. I think so.
So it's ongoing.
Merc's fucking insane.
I don't think they're streaming that.
Bean's low-key tweaking right now. He's not low-key tweaking. He's absolutely tweaking.
I don't know.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Yo, genuine question, because I don't think you guys were here. What if they make finals but don't win the event?
We're dominant at this map.
You still pick up Mercules? The fuck? It's my guy.
You still picking him?
To have the highest ceiling in the lobby if you also have
Because if they win the event, that's the obvious answer, right? But what if they don't, but they make finals?
Play the game, and it's the Team Toronto. Ultra.
I know they're good friends with Bean.
Setting the tone.
Listen, man. Listen, man.
We said how important this map was going to be.
You gotta keep the kid, right?
Yeah, I mean, but who do you get rid of?
Listen,
Beans or Insight?
Everything, at least from the side of Minnesota roster,
Probably Beans.
They were 0-2 in this matchup.
Wow.
I have to go through some roster tests. Same type rate for Ben.
I mean, the dropping Jamie is like just. I mean, that's the team that you would make finals with. But
can Ben? Hold on, here's the other problem with that.
I don't know. That's a hard ass question. That's a hard decision.
Ben couldn't come to the States for this event. Is he able to actually go to the US and work, or would it have to wait a couple of weeks? Like,
I mean, yeah.
That might be a really dumb fucking question. Where
because he clearly can't get a plane to get to the US.
This might be a dumb question. Where does Toronto scrim at him?
Toronto.
Oh, they play in Toronto. Oh, okay.
They got that hybrid cheese.
This was a match.
Oh, I thought they were in Texas or something.
Oh, you thought they were in Texas?
Are you faded, Tom?
I don't know what
They've been in Toronto the whole.
Tom, are you faded, bitch?
Are we serious?
Well, hold on. Why is that big of a problem?
I mean, it's just everybody knows that they've been in Toronto.
I mean, I don't know where to
Keep
start
up
with this
with where
one.
these guys live.
Is it Vancouver next?
Where these guys are fucking living.
Who's next? I just blacked out. Who's next?
Vancouver's
You know
next.
what I'm saying?
And you're not done yet. You still have to wait and find
Wait, hold on.
out.
I don't like the way you guys just reacted to that.
Tom, everybody has always known that they play from Toronto, brother. I think you're kind of having a Papania moment.
I think you're having a huge Papania moment.
there in the next round of the elimination bracket.
It depends on the blowout or close series. I don't think that matters at all, Ellen. I think regardless of how the final plays out, I don't think that's relevant. I think getting to the final is more important.
Yes.
Honestly,
That's not right.
I don't even know where he's at right now.
Because in order to get to the final, you're probably gonna have to beat LA to your face. So
Is it called Toronto Ultra, Tom?
Last time we checked, at least.
No shit, Ben. There's a lot of fucking teams.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Venus is
Cloud9
not a
New
bad.
York, and you're in
It's not a
fucking
bad
LA.
team. That fiber's no joke.
that is beautiful. Holy shit.
A bunch of teams living in fucking Texas, and they're not fucking Texas teams. Fucking dumb fuck. Fucking Papania brain bitch.
I think you might need to
Yeah, Cloud9 New York, they're in LA.
The Miami Heretics. Are they in Florida?
We've talked
Miami,
for 6 years about how they Toronto, Tom. You gotta think.
Where does Miami play from? Do they play from
And
Florida?
fuck you, Ben.
I think your synapses in your fucking brain weren't firing. It's all good though.
Does anyone know where Miami plays from?
Fuck you, man.
Actually,
Miami?
Do they play from
Where's
Florida?
Miami play from, Tom?
I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Miami plays for Miami.
They play from.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They play from Texas.
They used to. They did in their last year.
Yeah, they moved this year.
Play from Texas. Oh, they moved this year.
Okay, so what? So why the fuck are you acting like teams don't fucking move around?
Because Toronto has never moved. They have been in Toronto for 6 fucking years.
Oh man, it's
We
getting
literally talked
getting
about
rowdy.
3 or 4 weeks ago. No. Shut up.
Oh shit, Ben's going. Yo, Ben got shushed by Haggy last night. He's on one.
Where's the vlog? Where's the vlog? Where's the vlog? I sent you first class and I got no vlog.
Yeah, where's your fucking brain for the stupid ass
Where's the
statement you
vlog?
made
Where's the
20
fucking
seconds ago?
vlog? Where's the fucking vlog, Benjay?
Yeah, where are your fucking brain cells at?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's getting rowdy.
Yo, you guys are. Can we make up, please?
Oh
I don't like the way he's talking to me, Adam.
Listen, it's just Ben, man. Like, you gotta accept it, man. You gotta accept it.
Adam, I don't like the way Benjay's talking to me right now.
Jack, can I get a
This is a good crash out.
Oh my god, bro, that was hilarious.
Ben did get shushed by Duarte yesterday.
He got shushed bad by Duarte, too.
He got shushed by Duarte.
What do you say?
He shushed him.
It's all
We're talking about a play that he got
I get
shushed.
shushed so Chris can talk for a third of the show.
He's not even here to defend himself, man. He's not even here to defend himself.
Oh, it's
Man, are you serious? Are you serious? Duarte didn't even do nothing. He didn't even do nothing to you.
He's not even here to defend himself. All good.
Brother, he didn't even do nothing to you, Benjay.
All good.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Fuck Ben.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Imagine if Duarte said that about Ben. Oh my god, he'd be crying on the floor. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell Duarte what you said, Ben. I'm gonna tell Duarte what you said.
Okay, bet.
Let's see what he says. See what he says. Oh my fucking
Ben,
god.
not wrong.
So why did Miami move to Texas, Benjay? Why they move to Texas?
Internet, Tom, because of internet.
So why the fuck doesn't everybody just go to Texas if that's the case?
Everybody's in Texas.
We've said on the show for years, Tom. We've said on the show for years.
Toronto's in Toronto.
Yes.
Yeah, they got good internet, so they got good
Why
internet.
are y'all getting not everybody's not in fucking Texas, guys. Everybody's not in Texas.
Why are we still arguing this?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey.
Because
Toronto's in Toronto.
What?
They're in Toronto.
Brother, I just said, why isn't everybody in Texas? And then I get
because
Toronto. Everybody is in Texas. Everybody is in.
Tom,
No, they're not. No, they're fucking not.
If any org in the league is going to wait to be the last team ever to move to Texas, it's going to be Toronto Ultra. That team is going fucking nowhere, bro. The team is going to be in Toronto for forever until they are not Toronto Ultra.
LA used to be in LA. LA Thieves, they moved to Texas.
Hey, that's
they
me.
moved.
Shout out me.
Right? That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Fuck it out.
We were begging.
Tom, someone chat's making a good point. The fact that you didn't remember that your boy Scrap was on Toronto and then moved to Texas this offseason and you couldn't put 2 and 2 together. Toronto's in Toronto, I don't know.
Now he's bringing it up.
That's a good point, Ben. That's a good point.
Oh,
hey, Tom's not a good friend.
I'm taking no credit.
Wait, I'm gonna be honest. Bro. I literally said this is probably gonna be a dumb question before I said it.
So why are you crashing out that we're cooking you for saying a dumb question?
No, I'm not crashing out. I said everybody needs to
Now we're not crashing. Now we're not crashing. Now we're not crashing.
Now we're not crashing.
I said everybody's in Texas, but they're not all in Texas. Everybody's not in Texas.
But now we're not crashing out after we pre-crashed out the crash out. Got it.
Okay. I see how it is.
Wow, you know what? Benji's an L friend, L code.
Now we're
No. Benji's an L friend, bro. Not Benji's an L friend, bro.
Nah, bro. Now that I think about it, you kind of are a piece of shit.
He's using a papaya against me. He's using when he gets fucking faded every night. There, I said it. Benji's a fucking papaya head.
Yo, Ben, you're actually a bigger pothead than Thomas.
An old fucking papaya head, this guy.
An old papaya head.
He's an old papaya bastard.
Okay, old papaya bastard.
Golfing fucking mimosas by morning, papaya by afternoon and night. Papaya.
Ben, do you have a substance issue?
Looks like a great time, to be honest. I don't know. Adam's over there. Yeah, Adam, you know, what's it like over there?
Oh, it smells like mulch all the time in Ben's place.
No. Ben, are you ripping mulch in the apartment?
That's
Caparino all the time, man.
That's Caparino.
No.
Felt like you from down the hallway, bro.
Fucking way.
That's Caparino.
I fucking told you it sounds like papaya.
You walk down the apartment halls of Ben J's complex, there's top smoking
It's
the
like
mulch.
fucking papaya there.
Yeah.
Each pack includes home and away operators.
You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of crazy, Ben. You're actually a bigger stoner than Tom is. We need to talk about it.
Crazy. That's insane.
I think I'm
No. You know what's crazy? Benji introduced me to papaya. Benji's the one who introduced me to papaya. Benji introduced me to it.
That's cap.
No. Benji got me introduced to papaya. Benji.
That is such cap.
Benji,
Oh my god, you know how much cap that is. That's not even close to true. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He said, hey, Lil Zuma. Dude, you were Lil Zuma back then, Tom. Hey, Lil Zuma.
Hey, Lil Zuma.
I said, fuck yeah, Ben.
I said, hey, Lil Zuma, would you want some papaya, Lil Zuma? Would you want some papaya?
Lil Zuma.
You said, yeah, Ben, yeah, BenJ. Yeah, BenJ, I want some papaya.
Papaya back, and then the rest is history. And then the rest is
Yeah, BenJ, I want some papaya.
Now he's making shit up. Now he's making shit up.
Hey, kid, you want to rip of this mulch?
So why is Cloud9 in LA?
Because they're based out of LA.
Yeah, but the internet is shit.
They don't care about that.
Well, they did care about the beginning of the season.
Okay, no problem. They don't give a fuck.
I mean, that's why we were in LA. The internet was shit, but they wanted us there.
They brought in these 3 players from Challengers, and since then, the Breach have been on the cusp. Are they top 8? Are they top 4? Right now, they're about that 5th, 6th spot with a chance to go further.
That's crazy,
and
man.
bring even more points towards champs.
I'm an
Welcome
Alpha,
back,
I guess.
everybody. It's Chris fucking lounging alongside my friends. I've got I Hold Shift. We've got Alley Cat.
Yo, what's y'all's favorite flavor of
Start
Dorito?
with you, though, Shift. Yeah. Where is Breach right now?
W Benjay, man.
Green one. No.
W Benjay.
In the recent episodes, there's been a Benjay and Haggy yapping.
Yo.
They're calling it a Benjay and Haggy.
Tom, I can't lie. Tom, you're my guy. I can't lie to you. Chris been yapping.
He's been yapping.
Bro, Chris has been fucking yapping.
That's what Chris and Ben do. They can say their point in one sentence, but they say it in 25 paragraphs.
They're not articulate, man. It is what it is.
That's what they do. That's what they fucking do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Just a little bit more, but so far it's been pretty
Nah,
convincing.
Chris
I
be
mean, they're solid
yapping,
across
bro.
the board. They are
I
a
tip
very,
it,
very
though.
good respawn team, and so far the split search and destroy has been solid. I mean,
Rip
5
it and
and
rip
3.
it.
I mean, they're just looking at a really small map pool when it comes to that game mode. My only worry is
I'm
that
so
they
sad
do
Rocker
not
lost,
match up
man.
well versus Surge at all. You're talking about a control team.
I mean,
in the
they
top
just
3.
started
They're
slow and
6-0
fucking
right
never
now, but when they
respawned.
played up against
They got fucking pooped on.
My concern, Sam, is we've watched now multiple years of Geo, Astro, and Nero, and I just like they're talented players. You know, they're not shitters. But I just don't know if they just like they just have. I don't know how else to say that they have that dog in them, bro. Like, can they get to the next level and get deeper?
Is it this Estriel and Geo's second year?
How great of a season it is.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but we had a lot of expectations with this team talent-wise, and they've not delivered.
And I feel like Geo and
So-
Estriel have been good. It's just more Nero's been into.
You gotta think it's a massive revenge game.
I mean, Estriel, I mean, they've all, Geo and Estriel also had.
We were thinking like, man, it's gonna be tough.
But like every player has a plus. I just want to see this Rocker team play a cleaner stage, you know? Like, and it's just every stage is 3 or 4 matches where they either underperform or they get upset. Like, I just think like we've seen this a
Chris
lot
and Ben talk about how they play the game 82 extras.
They have upside, but they never realize the potential. That's just my concern.
I like that, Bunker. I actually like that. I like that. That's hilarious.
Well, I'm out on Nero. Not so
Yeah,
much.
I hear you when I'm
Nero, yeah.
Ben, we gotta get you some ass tonight, Ben guy.
What the fuck?
You know what I mean? I'm so lolling.
Getting Ben some ass.
Sam, I think Benjay needs some ass tonight. I think that's what he needs. Okay? I know exactly what to do here, Sam. I know exactly what to do.
Bad taste in my mouth.
I think it's for a lot of people.
Maybe you know what I mean? Benjay, maybe make you a Tinder profile or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know, Benjay. Maybe do a little photo shoot. You know?
Little photo shoot, sure.
You know, top to bottom look like $1 million.
Fucking photo shoot.
Okay, photo shoot, here we go.
You know what I'm saying? Top to bottom look like $1
Dress
million.
Benjay up like a firefighter.
Photo shoot, here we go.
Absolutely.
It's better this time around?
You know what I mean?
Need a time clock for when they talk, like chess. They only get X amount of time.
I've seen him in the clubs. I've seen him in the clubs, bro. This guy's an animal. You know what I mean?
I feel like Boston feel good about these maps, and you know, if you're Surge, you can put a lot of work in Search and Destroy, particularly on that dealership, right? So
does Ben have a better hairline than me? They say he's got a better hairline than me.
It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. I am in the lead, but I don't feel good
Look,
about
I literally just gassed you. I literally just fucking gassed you, bro.
I know you like Vancouver.
What's wrong with you?
Vancouver
Saying some mean things about me about 10 minutes ago.
Vancouver Surge.
What is happening with 1K IQ? He's got to be low-key auditioning for the coaching gig.
You call me a papaya head, you call me an old papaya head.
I don't know.
You're saying I
I
yap
did
on the
not
show.
call you an old papaya head.
I think he did.
Tom, I fear you absolutely called him an old papaya head. That might have been the worst gaslight attempt of all time.
Hold on. That was a test, guys. That was a test. How come every time Ben gaslights me, nobody erupts and says, "No, Ben, you did not." But when I gaslight Ben, everybody's like, "Whoa, whoa!" Everybody got my ass. That was a test. That was a test. I see exactly what I'm doing.
And he instant deafens in our face. Yo, fuck this guy, dude. Oh my god. Benjay worried about a BG stairwell fights. He should focus on fighting the stairwell. Oh, Rudy. We're on Benjay's ass today, man. I like it. Thank you, Rudy. Appreciate 20, buddy.
Vancouver Surge! It's the Vancouver Surge!
I'm feeling an upset here, man.
You feeling an upset?
A story
Optic Purge, man. I'm making it happen.
Optic Purge.
Optic Purge. I'm making it happen, man. I called it yesterday.
Optic Purge.
Yeah, I called it yesterday. Persian Merkin, man. Let's get it happen.
Optic fucking Purge. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Purge still in the tournament, man.
And I'm excited to see them going
No, Purge is good, Adam. I just don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's what Optic means.
They need some structure, man. And Purge will bring that to the game, man. For sure he will.
Toronto beat Rocker.
I would love Snoopy to win.
Toronto beat Rocker 3-1. Purge. So tough. I'm a big Purge guy, man. Big Purge guy.
Plays Call of Duty right, man.
He's a big Purge guy. I actually hate that Dallas is having a good draft right now. It's kind of pissing me off.
I was gonna, me and Ben were talking about this morning, Sam. I think you guys have absolutely fucking killed it this draft.
Yeah, it's actually been really good. Still hate first round. Will always hate the first round pick. Everything after that's been great.
Yeah, Jerry Jones, man, he's waking up.
No, he's not. I hope he never opens his eyes again.
Take it away. Thank you, Blaze, Miami. Well, Florida, hello.
Everything after round 1 has been good, though.
And the Giants had a W draft, honestly.
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
They got Scatabo. I was actually surprised.
They're going to be the third and fourth best.
They drafted Scatabo, right?
Yeah.
We're out by 7 p.m. or whatever it was. But
They just had another good draft, by the way.
Search trying to make a run back to a final.
Giants?
Breach, maybe trying to make a run.
Marcus
Dembo?
Dembo, yeah, out of Purdue.
We're going back to like Vanguard.
He said that we should go out and get a guard at him.
I
know.
TJ, Zinni,
You guys actually had a great draft, bro. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I don't know what the Browns are smoking, but it's something.
It's been a franchise
I
that's
love their
struggled in
drafts as well.
recent years.
They
but
drafted two quarterbacks.
For about
Fuck it, one of
15
them
years.
would be good.
One of them will be. I think they have some other needs, maybe.
They have like 5 quarterbacks, bro.
I don't know why they drafted Jalen.
Their quarterback room is insane. They got Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Shadur, and Dylan Gabriel.
Like, I don't know what we're doing.
Just a question, can they get over this hump?
Sam, would you be down in our fucking CTE league again this year to do maybe do auction draft instead of a snake draft?
I've never done auction, but I'm absolutely down to do auction.
I'm telling you, like I also like never did it, and it's so much.
I need my get back in that league after having CMC.
Yeah, you got CMC cheese last season.
And I actually kind of salvaged my season at the end. I was fucking shocked. I also got hosed bad by injuries for the rest of the year, bro. It was not great. Yeah. That was my one BTJ league too, Adam. My one BTJ league was that one. I was so sad.
Good auction, bro. You can just like do anything you want.
Get to that game number 4. We'll see a skyline.
Looking like a baseball bullpen herd. Yeah, I'm down to do auction though. I'm super down for auction.
Don't spend any amount of money on those players.
Super down for auction. Because you get your guys, bro.
I fucked up.
You get your guys in auction.
Log in.
I did good the year before, but last year did not work out.
Here we go.
Start things off. He has been playing so well, and
Here we go.
early on, right over to the other sub on the squad. As the ARs look over and they'll get the kills. What do you think's like the biggest improvement? I know you talk about control for the Breach team. Is there a player that's really stepped it up kind of over this qualifier for you?
I think Awakening's been playing a lot
This
better.
Purge's hot zone right here, by the way.
Put in some great damage.
There we go.
Purge.
To dash the guy up.
He didn't block me too, but it's all right.
Good. We can run into better teams. Snoopy and
good
Purge are
timing.
going to slow down. You need someone in your second line to find multi-kills.
Oh, big wins.
We're missing.
Oh, good play by Cam. I liked it. I was at
Certainly when playing at his best, one of the most talented shooters you are going to see. We get right over to Awakening. He's caught by a stun, but trying to hold the cross. Snoopy, though, getting in behind enemy lines, and now...
Nasty threw a shimmy and saw them pull. And then just gave it up.
Oh, Snoopy just gave up middle. No.
P2 is going to pop. They'll have the back spawn.
Nasty's 0-5.
So you have numbers here for a moment. You got to get going if you're Breach. You know, back spawn's coming in here quickly.
Yeah, that's a great play.
Purge.
And then who was that? Waiting on a Nasty on number 7. And Nasty is a guy.
Adam, you're so smart, Adam.
Keep down, man.
Really put
Keep
up the numbers
down,
versus
dude.
that team. They are starting
Yeah, I
a
didn't know
little
Adam
bit
was
slow
so
here. Let's see if they
passionate
can
about
pick it up, but it's Purge.
Purge has been their best player this entire stage.
I just like how decisive that was.
Purge has been so good.
You gotta pick, you go. You just have to go.
I know, Snoop's been kind of frying
Coming
location.
so
Just
fast, you
underrated.
gotta fight back like Surge
Purge.
has inevitably been able to do as they try to split this time and maybe.
That's a good question. Who's been better, Snoopy or Purge?
Purge.
Bodies at this one more time with just under 20 to
feel like
go,
they
but
just
Neptune slowly picking them
Boston's
apart
got a
from the full side.
row.
They
Now
take
just playing
turns.
with Cammy.
Right now, you're just waiting for 0-4 to get
Right now,
pushed up. Right now, the back spawn comes in. That's exactly what you want. As they're finding pitch, trying to put them out the final 10 seconds. This is what we talk about with Surge. Their teamwork is on point. They are so decisive. As they
oh my god!
What
gun is that?
Yeah, that's a beautiful
must have been. He died so fast. That had been an error.
Which was great, and then right after that, it is all Surge over the next 60 or so seconds. Nice to make sure you don't allow Breach to get a ton of time in this P3. Battle it on both fronts. Keep those spawns, but keep them out of the point the best you can. I mean, you're good with the time being white, and that's kind of Neptune's role here. Just lurking mid-map, making sure no one can just.
Perch spawned him out. Perch spawned him out.
Yeah, you see some great routes. A little dicey potentially. That was Purge who got pushing up after a couple of.
They gotta melt this.
Man, Dashboard.
Absolute melter on this time.
He's trying to reinforce through the middle of the map. Neptune back on the clock, and well, he's just able to find 3 in a row. But
he's gross, bro.
Scoring close, but again, Surge, they're just playing for that P4.
Playing for the P4, and yeah, Neptune, a big part of why Breach don't get 30, 40 seconds.
14 and 6.
Get the strat time, and now we'll focus on the big battles.
14 and 6 is insane.
Hold up.
You're going to lose Neptune. Maybe a chance with numbers. We'll see when the spawn comes in for your final player.
Oh!
Backside of P4, and speaking of fours, it's
2 teams had the best CDL cameras by far. I love Boston's. Boston's color scheme is sick.
To get position, get the crossfire in.
I mean, 0-4 is 16-7 right now. My man is cooking. Didn't have the best series versus FaZe himself, but it doesn't matter. Match win, and now he is starting AR with the sub. Doesn't matter.
18-7.
The fundamentals from Surge on point sets them up. So 0-4 and Yo hunting.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've I don't know, maybe started talking. No, I did at least. I might be one of the more underrated players like a month ago, and it hasn't been the conversation lately. Like he has been a behemoth. Where Neptune came in, it was really all the talk about him. 0-4 right there with him, if not surpassing them in some maps, which has been awesome.
What the hell?
The fact is the team has been playing together so well. They'll get all of this P4 time. So
perfect P4.
Now we get into our second set.
I mean, he's 18 and 8, and they're only down by like 60.
I mean, yeah, that just all started from the end of that P2, right? And that's what has led them to this 50 point
he is cooking.
But Breach now their turn to try to respond. You're gonna have
he's in flow right now.
Control from P1, but 0-4 not gonna win that.
He just got AR from
Cammy. But when it comes to the time, Surge are there. Nasty Nabuza finding kills. Nasty, a slow start, but he's on the objective.
Oh my god, Nasty's screaming dead.
Slow starts, I mean, anyone can be guilty of it, but that's why you put me in the
it's good passion at 6 and 9. I like that.
Rolling late. But the fact is, you got this advantage. Like,
he's doing nothing, just yelling.
Feeling good about that.
Getting the boys doped up.
Opening out to the backside of the breach push.
He's having a day. He's having a day.
Bro, can these guys? Could somebody please pick up the pinch?
A ton of time remaining here.
Yeah, Ben, you would have definitely picked up the pinch there. What?
Get the flip with the perfect time.
Yes, absolutely. You have to. All times.
You put Bet on that stage. He's picking up that pitch, Tom.
This will be the last one.
Surge don't win an event. Do you have them making a change? If so, who is it? Nah, they've had a very good season, man. Even if they don't win an event, I would make a roster change. Depending who's available, then someone might be available. We obviously don't know. They've been really good though.
I'm blocking. It's one kidding. Back here, one shot. One's oil, go in front. One on right. Yeah, go cut.
Jag kan P tree.
Snoopy gotta kick out. Boston right back in.
I'm even a shot. Yo, one bit, right? Okay, big row. Mid on time. Line cut.
Good play.
I'm channeling your left. You can look right. Back left.
Good play.
Good comms.
I have lights.
Oh, Nap's having a great life right now. Oh, Nep is having such a good life right now.
Okay, what? He's on top, running through some.
I see him.
He's somewhere. I spawned out. He might be on top for you. I top for you.
Good stun. Nep is on one right now.
Get stunned.
Hey, I'm looking at
He's still on you. Yeah. Pull AR, Chef. Heard you. I don't see anything lying back.
Oh, these P4s, man.
Man, Vancouver's just winning based off P4s.
That's all Volta is, dude. Just split every hill, win a P4, win the map. Bro, their comms are so good.
One shot.
I can watch my side.
Bro,
That listening was great.
Those bombs are great.
At the end of P3, when they're dealing with Purge on the push through, were incredible from Surge. I mean,
And that's why you rotate to P4, man.
Bro, that was one of the better listens we've heard. That was so good.
Top before Neptune comes off spawn. I'm gonna land a stun for you that allows him to win the gunfight. And we saw the graphic. It was 55-0 last time through. It's probably the same thing there. Set up that P4 breach, and when we got to that, listen, fought back at the P2.
Like a full
but this is what Surge do.
Yeah.
Just such great hard point to watch.
So doable.
Breach gonna have to do it again in a P2, but I think I literally got chills, dude, during that sequence. Like,
And they're soaking this P1.
So good. 3 through
Huge
on the feed,
start to P1 though.
Breach, trying to mount this
31
comeback.
and
It's been a
18.
story of a P4 team and a P3, P4,
Dude,
and
Boston's
P1, P2.
Boston's gonna have a good P3,
Breach,
P4
this is
because
their
they can't win
half,
off
they've
these
gotta
first
dominate,
rows.
but maybe a break for Surge.
Also, have to also chow. They have to chow this P1 is the problem.
In fact, there's still so much time remaining on the hard point.
They can't give up this time.
It's over, Loki.
It's not over, but
Definitely
like,
not over. It's over.
I don't think it's over.
Every fight gonna be so big here in the upcoming seconds because Breach.
It's really not a Boston spawn in the back of P2.
How much you want to put money on it?
No, because they're down 50. Of course, they're not gonna put money on it.
I'll give you odds.
What are you trying to hustle?
Oh, Byron's got streaks.
If I want to get 5 gifted, you're going to get 20 gifted.
Oh, no.
Inside of ammo, Nasty going to
Oh, we're
connect.
just gonna bet time. This is over. This is over. It is GG.
Dead.
But it's not over. This is doable for Boston.
You have to go with your breach. You have to use
now it's GG's.
Now it's over.
Are you trying to hustle me? Okay, bro.
Don't forget, guys. Ben would have picked up that pinch if he was on stage.
First streak, doable.
That's not going to connect. Hey, how many kills is it actually going to lead to so far? On the hold.
Dude, that listening actually got me fucking rock hard. That was so good. Wow, what a map. These Vancouver Cats.
These
Vancouver Cats.
All right.
I mean, we saw this last stage, right? Like at moments, they just look
Did anybody pick Boston yesterday?
darn clean in hardpoint, and they continue to do so. It is not easy. I know we talk about it a lot with P3 and P4, but it's not easy to contain a protein for 2 minutes, right? It's not at all, and they did it twice right there.
And I want to go back to listening because we highlighted a couple bits, but it was like a whole sequence. Like at first, whoever calmed, like, pick it up. Someone's like, pick up right. And then he's like, I don't spot him. He goes, oh, he has to already be through. Like, that was so good. Then the next person says, oh, it's Purge. It's Purge we're looking for. Just calling out the player too, which is great. You know, play styles, what weapon he has, that type of thing. And then
Bro, I'm pretty sure fucking 04 was telling his teammates to pull out different guns and shit. That was insane. That listening actually could have been the best one of the year. That was so good.
32 and 20 as well.
As we check the stats now,
He had less damage than Abuza. He had fucking 12 less kills.
Statistically, and they really
What
pop
the
it off the page for you.
I mean, obviously 04 set the pace right from the get-go, but then everyone starts getting involved. I think the biggest thing is probably the difference in the scoreboard is P4. I mean, they probably lose by 100 at that hill. And
Turtle said that Surge outscored Boston 112-0 in P4.
Sounds about right.
What we've seen this year, but yeah, we'll check the P4s, and you can see both is basic, almost a vertical line for the blue squad in Surge. Yeah, no, they dominated there, and it's a literal flat line.
Hey Sam, do you remember a team from AW called New Limit?
You just cannot break in, cannot do it.
Are you trying to do nuts me?
No, Mr. One super chatted and he's asking me that.
No. Is that like an AM team?
I don't know, Mr. One Nut, what team is that? Is that your team, Mr. One Nut?
That sounds like an AM team.
Hey, all right, now they're gonna start spawning towards the front. Like
Mr. One Nut also did an MRI scan today and they found no tumors. So shout out to Mr. One Nut.
Shout out to Mr. One Nut. Is that why he has one nut?
Sure. He's a legend.
Shout out to Mr. One Nut, man.
Mr. One Nut's a fucking legend. He'll go down in history as forever being a legend. He's a fucking phenomenal guy.
You gotta get something. It doesn't have to be a split. You don't have to dominate it, but you need something.
What team do you think plays the best fundamental COD? Vancouver's a great shout. Thieves. Boston, actually. Boston played pretty fundamentally well as a team. There's a couple good ones. I think FaZe is also up there as well. Ultra's a good one. There's a lot of really good teams. A lot of good teams.
That guy on my track called Ethan Bittany said he took Gershon Damon and the boys out last night.
I think it would almost be like
he's trolling or is he being dead ass?
Damon might have been getting hammered, who knows?
Pixar didn't happen, Tom. Pixar didn't happen.
Game has improved a bit. It's not quite.
Lake also had one nut.
So good at Hacienda, like you played a lot of Skyline. Skyline is a good map for Boston.
Don't make fun of my son's nuts. What's wrong
with
with
you? One of their go-tos. So you kind of force Surge to have to pick that in that map number 4. So yeah, it's definitely not panic button time.
I just cannot imagine Boston win this series the way that Vancouver's calling out right now.
Absolutely rogue today for lunch, bro.
But I think it kind of would have been before.
Dave's hot chicken.
Yeah. Oh, you're going rogue, bro. You're going rogue.
I went way too rogue today, bro.
Miserable. You're like, because what was it?
Bro, that shit puts me in the gutter, bro.
Dude, it was. I haven't had it in years, Tom. It was.
I've never had Dave's hot chicken.
So good, bro.
So fucking good.
That just sounds like some shit that was swarming.
And Marcus and Bo's doing a press conference right now. He said he's only going by bow, that he enjoys demoralizing people and putting them into the ground on the field.
Yeah, it's steal of a pick for you guys. You guys have an incredible draft, bro.
Bro, Tyler Booker said he likes watching the love of the game leave his opponent's eyes.
That's a good club. That's some psycho shit, bro.
Still hate the pick.
You gotta tip it, bro.
Still hate the pick.
Absolutely.
You're not gonna hate it in 2 years, man.
That's fine. In 2 years, I'll admit that I was wrong, but I hate the pick right
You're gonna
now.
have the best Tyler offensive line ever.
Yeah, bring Biotic back.
Regardless of the route you're going to take, so many solid teams are down. That's what's been fun about this particular stage and why we expect things to ramp up today and tomorrow. It is very, very competitive today throughout the top and middle part of our squads.
Is it competitive? So far, it hasn't been that competitive.
See there, 4 out of 5 W's for Surge.
Love this map.
Gotta unretire and go play for Optic. I don't know. I kind of enjoy sitting here and watching games, man.
It is aggression from both sides. It's a 4 that's going to get dropped. Big wake. Look at that first one.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just sort of trying to hard counter or break off there for Boston Breach, or just taking a risk if you are Surge. Maybe trying to catch them off guard.
Into the gun.
Take that first blood. It was a 2-2 split. I mean, you had 3 there. If that first blood goes the way of
Oh,
Surge,
Cam is in a dirty crab. Cam's in a really good spot, though.
Ah.
2v2 there for another trade, so 2v2.
That's one of those pushes, like, I don't know, maybe you keep them honest. Maybe they play a little bit slower offensively on B.
I just hope the 2 doesn't play that burger spot.
Someone hit a deep wrap, bro.
I don't hate it. Take a little swing at it, and you still have a chance to take the round.
They're retaking mid?
Bomb planted now.
Yes, they are. Is Byron going to get bad timing? Yes, he is. Oh, he's out. Reshot. No.
Oh, we shot 2 guns, so they're both there.
Oh, wallbang spot. Okay.
Oh, he insta-hop, though. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, I love that. Good fucking play.
Great play.
Good fucking play.
Wow, wow, wow. They're making him look dumb.
You're playing for that wall bang.
Yeah, that's just, he stuck it the second after.
Benjay would never let that ninja happen.
No, Ben's checking bomb and picking up the pinch.
The second he hopped, I was like, oh, he's got this.
Unbelievable.
Heads up play for Vuza. He's like, all right. He's trying to wall bang for info. Well, let's go ahead and hop this thing.
Man, what are your thoughts on relying for wall bangs to check bomb?
I think it's fucking cringe. Man, you look really stupid when it doesn't work.
But the trades on that A Street.
Facts, but you're not wrong, though.
2 versus 2.
Don't fuck with wall.
Hydra on Invasion would beg to differ.
It's gimmicky S&D, and sometimes you get burned by it, bro.
That will flip.
Worked for Joe DeCease last year at AWC when you could wallbang the whole fucking map.
Well, I mean, that one was crazy. That one was crazy.
Wallbang I've ever seen in my life.
That one is a wallbang that should never happen.
That was unfucking
Bro, MW3 was so good.
Rio and Vista, man, 2 of the greatest maps ever added, bro.
But I mean, sometimes it backfired. You saw the fucking one that New York Subliners did. It required Paco to go to the back of the map.
Yeah, it worked for a little while.
You know what the counter to it was? Fuck it, all child ice cream.
That's sort of the normal default defense.
Fuck it then.
Is someone peeking that window, but it's gonna be a 4v4.
Oh, they're retaking mid. Oh, Vancouver is on one.
Oh, they're gonna hop the bomb.
Insta hop though, like that, like that.
He's gonna shoot him off. He's got time.
He doesn't. He's gonna die in the window though.
Yeah.
It died too quick.
I hate when
people
they just get
put their bodies on the line, making sure teammates hold the window.
Died too quick.
Back if you are breached.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like planning it under window like that is trolling.
You gotta play. You gotta play. It's hard on the front side too, though.
I feel like, what if you plan? Like, what if you stretch it by that tree?
Yeah, I mean, middle of the map was open.
Front, like the front side of the bomb.
Yeah, front side, stretch it out by the tree. Have your teammates look over you. Boom, bomb goes down. You don't even need to like full chow the window to like see it. You know what I mean? Like you can literally see it by like backed off on the window. I feel like when they plant under Stanley, you got a wide.
The thing, yeah, but you plant under because you're safe from mid. If you plant away from, if you're not planting under, you can die from mid. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta have somebody pick up mid window, somebody pick up like you just gotta have people looking at these shits when the bomb's going down.
NJ dives in and gets two.
Flying like Shotzi.
Ben Dolphin dives out mid window and nobody looks at him based on aura alone.
Stairs, P1 fucking skyline, bro. Fuck this shit. Fuck it then.
Benjay causes a glare on his opponent's monitors.
Cammy can't actually make the play. He's gonna be caught from a boost at deep. And suddenly you've got bomb down on the site. Breach gonna have to bring it back down a man.
Fuck it then.
Not awakening how to pick there. This becomes far more winnable if he catches it. Probably need one more bullet.
Now it's just a timing when he goes and plants this bomb, or if he does. So yeah, now he's gonna hop it now. Does the retake start for Surge, and it might just
they're just banging this shit.
It's some awful timing right off the bomb.
Generational from Perja.
Right on it, bro.
Yep, generational one from Perja. Oh my god, that double hopped it. Holy fuck. Wait.
Oh my god.
It's a Purge clutch.
Oh my god.
Sliding across, and he's trying to finish the player on the ball. I mean, I thought they're lining up perfectly.
Just freaks out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought they were gonna line up for accuracy, dude.
I feeder. That's our newest entry in burger or fries.
It looked insane.
No, it looked so crazy. We'll watch it one more time. Purge nearly able to pull off the 1v3. But he's thinking freebie. And
Sam, I have basically finished all the Dark Brotherhood quests. What shall I do next?
Brother, there's an entire game to play. Who was that, Steel? There's a whole game to play, bro. Do some other shit. There's like 7 guilds in the game you could do. You could do main story, go buy a house, opening some Oblivion gates up, dude. Get active, brother.
Here at A. How fast do the bodies get over from breach? Pretty quickly, the rotation is in. Now you've got everybody grouped up here.
Car is out, I think, for a Booza.
It's a bug.
So he's in that. Opening up the door, but at least allows you to bomb down. Now, the big thing is you don't have much presence on the street. You've really backed away. Cammy's going to find that first blood.
Symbols didn't play subsonic pubs. Heard.
The opener. He continues to push it. They know they got to go. 30 seconds remaining. They got to work it. Cammy's able to
Good
get
retake.
another one. Now Snoopy is flying.
Good retake.
They just clear house.
Clean.
Cammy with 2. Snoopy with 2. You said it. No real presence.
I feel like people really struggle on post plants in this map.
Okay, listen.
I don't think we've
I
seen
gotta
too much success with
take.
teams doing that.
This is very hard for a
it's a
team
bomb plant, but when you
on offense. I think you have to save some nades for the post plant on offense. You gotta try and slow down the push. And stun something so you can either get info or slow them down.
I mean, they just can't give up sight, bro. Giving up sight on this map is an almost auto loss.
On offense, you have to push
You cannot check bomb reliably on this map.
You need to actually get. You have to like push it out and get actual map control of the site, like and hold that bitch. I don't know if you could really rely on tags, Benjay. Like it's a good idea. Like obviously tags are important, but
separation first.
I agree with Sam though. Like that's the end goal though. Like you gotta like try and hold sight for as long as possible.
Yeah, there's just no way to get good info without committing to a gunfight on this map for post plant. Every check spot's basically a gunfight.
I think the meta is gonna be people learning how to 2-2 it and take middle at the same time. So you have that
all good pick.
Like you're not worried about people coming garage door or some shit.
This is all just like late mid map. That's all this map is.
Maybe not now with the first blood. At this point, you're just going to play the
That's what I'm
retake.
noticing teams are not doing right now. But.
Oh, good spots.
Defensive first bloods. He just got picks from deep. One time on the Cammy, one time on the Suki.
God, dude, Vancouver's teamwork right now is on fucking point, dude. After Oblivion, for like turn-based games, you play Expedition 33 game of the year so far. I'm not a big turn-based guy, John. I tried playing like Baldur's Gate, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. I'm not a big turn-based person. I don't think it's my like play style.
I mean, A has just not worked out these last few rounds for either of our squads. So start to think you got to do something a little bit different here.
We'll see if the play call might be heading over to B. First bloods right now, advantage to breach, 3-2. Mabuza's got both over Surge, as I mentioned. But that's just what the round one where you brought it back 3 versus 4. We're still going there, Joe.
Yeah, we're go for it.
A little bit of a different, maybe defensive look. All just mid front breach.
See what they do maybe post plan. Like maybe you do play with a little bit more presence up front. It looks like that's.
I want him to stay on site. The only issue is all these fucking cars.
Yeah, all of breach are here. But
there we go. Chow that shit. There we go.
That makes it easy. 0-4 with one more. So a 2v1 for Purge.
It's looking,
far more aggressive.
It's looking a bit 3-0. Not gonna lie.
Like that because you were still planting the bomb. Purge,
oh man, I mean, after Vancouver's just so unbelievably locked, bro. That listening told was just perfect from that point. If that's how they're playing right now, like,
yeah, I mean, you were here if you were breach.
It's just like great adapting as well that round.
The SMG.
Like we were literally just talking about how it needs to be pushed down, and they just do it, right? Like they're just adapting to the map.
Dude, is this insane, Glaze? Vancouver are in like event-winning form right now. No,
yeah, they are.
Like they look fucking locked, dude.
Whereas Neptune. 0-4, able to do it there. Pressure to breach now. Already in an 0-1 hole in the series. Back a couple of rounds now in the search. This will be their search pick. So, oh sorry. This is Surge's search pick. They lost their hard point. Cammy gonna get caught and dropped. Advantage to Surge again.
Yeah, you were waiting on some aggression these last couple of rounds. Well, you finally did it, but it's not B side. It's right through middle. Now you backed on up. Again, if you are Surge, just going to play the numbers, even if you allow the bomb plan. Snoopy, though, trying to get active. Trying to find anything that he can. I mean, 0-4 goes for the reach out. Maybe you would have caught him here. On the other side of the map, maybe a weird timing here for Awakening. Really depends on what Neptune sees.
Oh, timing.
Weird timing for both.
Yep.
It's a Boja.
Oh my God.
He has been locking down this A-side straight on defense. Hold up now.
Giga Wake 1v4.
Well, there's a car out, so.
So best of luck with this.
Oh, these guys are getting fucking.
Yeah, Vancouver cruising,
not good.
Vancouver cruising.
Now for Surge, and what was a close one for a moment. Now dominated by Surge, a round away from a 2-0 win.
Yeah, I mean, you
where was this when you were on Surge?
Push up into that music room. You just kind of cheat over towards A. That's where Booz is able to find both of those players on the breach side. But I think if you're breach maybe in that moment, you kind of just have to wait for Awakening, I think, to make a call, because he does find an opening. He could have slipped through.
Yeah.
Instead, he's left in a 1v4.
Yeah, we're so focused on the Awakening play. The next thing I know, everyone's dead on the other side. All right, well, so much for that development. Breach have got to rip 4 straight.
All right, it's another iteration of it. You're going to try to get bombed down. You haven't really shown much presence mid or through the flank, so that's going to be the call. Get 0-4 to plant, and then maybe Neptune hits him with a full flank. So watch number 8, as long as 0-4 stays alive. But it may not matter.
Oh, Nep might make
all
a
of Boston
fucking
are
play
here.
0-4 able to get back the
Oh, Nep's activating.
And I thought pick 1. The opening is in for Neptune, though. He's been lurking the entire time on the offsite. Now he pounces. Now he's just going to play his life as long as he can, but I like that for Breach. Everyone backs up and deals with him.
2v2.
This will open up the plant towards the side as we get into a 2 versus 2.
That's it. Yeah, bomb wasn't down. Like, if bomb is planted, probably works out better for Neptune and Surge. Instead, it doesn't.
Oh, it's a good read out of Boston.
But still time
you see him, top window?
Yeah,
they didn't see each other at all. Oh, Boozer got one though. Like, bro, this guy's picking them apart. This is a 3-0. Actually, maybe not. Boston's been really good at control. This might not be a 3-0. Boston are undefeated in control. This is a potentially map 4 goals.
This shit is over, man.
What happened to Paradise, Adam?
Yeah, no,
No, Optic, man, that's the problem.
He's not on Optic.
Booza taking over late.
It's Optic, like, they'd be winning this.
Well, taking over late.
You might be right. You might be onto something, Adam.
2-0. Winning that one 6-2.
All these very day-to-day game time, as you know.
And listen,
your good days, you have your bad days.
Not necessarily. Yeah, all the shit teams have been pretty shit, and all the good teams have been pretty good, pretty consistently this year.
I mean, that's also true, but you know, the good teams just have better good days, more good days, I guess.
Okay.
Wow, Adam, insane take.
Thanks, man.
The good teams have good days. That's fucking crazy of you to say.
People tell me I don't know ball, man. Fucking unbelievable.
Adam.
Hey, Anthem.
I appreciate you, man.
I miss you. I mean, you know, Tom, I miss standing behind you, coaching you every day of the week, man. That was a great time. We almost had him, dude. We really did.
Who'd you almost have?
We almost had Envy at Champs and BF4, and then we got 1v4 by Pierce in 5 seconds. Yeah.
See if they can do it. Desto, talk to us.
Somebody just super chatted. That's kind of fast. Imagine if Snoopy went to Miami. It'd be crazy, bro.
Prediction on point. You nailed it. Prediction on point. Nameless.
Snoopy knows Spanish.
I want to be unanimous. I believe in Gigawake, and unfortunately, so far, Boston just not performing. Vancouver, the better team.
Is indomitable.
Tommy, let me ask you a question.
Matchup, though.
Yeah.
No.
If you're controlling the Optic roster, what are you doing after this event?
We love this combo.
Let's take a look at
What else? Is that it? Is just the one change? You do multiple changes? Just do one?
I would just pick up Merc for now.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the defensive rounds for Searcher.
And then
just on point.
potentially
outside of one round, Abuza found so many kills there.
I would just pick up Merc for now.
Just trying to get the bomb down. It's almost an impossible
I just pick
task.
him up.
Even when you
Wait, you guys see Dante's
Vancouver just hopping on it.
Now what he say?
It ain't no GGs anymore. I was out the tournament in 33 minutes.
I mean, Vancouver just so prepared.
But he said that?
We saw a lot of reps in it online, and
sometimes be like that.
to a W here.
Shift, what are you liking about
Ain't no GGs anymore in the tournament in 33 minutes? That's insane, bro.
Playing off their heels.
When was the last time we saw a game
They really
5?
make two mistakes. The Ninja defense that kind of comes underneath their noses, playing the post plant through mid, and then Abuza getting the first pick over towards the outside at this white car. Everything else though on offense, I love when it comes down to they're not.
Winners Finals Major 2. Is that the only one at Major 2? It was, right? Because we were complaining about it Major 2 as well. Is that the only one?
Often there's a long flank around the back you just can't account for.
I mean, after the Major 1 finals, like, you know, you like had to cool down for a little bit.
Just downhill forever after that.
Downhill forever, bro. It's one of the greatest series ever.
Not wrong.
We had one game 5 last Major, and that was it.
It felt like in the first 2 weeks, it was just survive the explosions coming
your way.
It kind of still is. I mean, it's
I think Seattle needs to
dude,
go to
but
game
I
5.
think what 04 does really well is kind of just trusting his teammates in that situation.
It could, yeah, but for whatever reason, Vancouver's just kind of had, or Thieves have had their number recently. But I mean, Vancouver look kind of different right now, bro. I can't lie. These Vancouver guys look fucking different at the moment.
They do. They look really good.
Search and destroy seems to be in favor
They
of
look unbelievable.
early. When it comes to the respawns, though, does Boston have a chance? What did you learn here, Alex?
I mean, this was really a map between what? P2 versus P4s.
If Toronto win and keep Merc, does Optic pick up Beans? He would be a great midseason addition for sure. I don't think like it's a long-term thing, but for this year specifically, yeah, he would be the best available for sure. Feel for Beans if that happens. Wrong place, wrong time for sure.
But I kind of feel like Boston live or die by Snoopy playing well right now, and I think we've kind of forgotten that because he's been so consistent, and especially versus the top teams, he needs to play well. I mean, he was 9 and 15, I think, at some point. He had a really slow start, and like on the flip side for Vancouver Surge, now he was 9 and 13 at one point, while Surge was still had the lead. And the difference is like
The thing is, Toronto could have won this event with Beans.
Speak the same kind of Spanish.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, they looked really good. But it's also compliments to the whole roster because they have a fill-in and they still look just as good. You know what I mean?
I teamed with Juan.
If you're chalking the time on P3,
Yeah, but surely they can still understand each other, bro. There's no way.
No, it's like a, you know,
It's completely different.
Yeah, I mean, Vancouver's just much better.
I'm sure. I'm
Yeah,
probably
a lot of it's
different
like
dialect
really-
and like a different accent, but I'm sure they can still understand.
In the middle of
No,
that
I'm telling
game,
you, they
too,
like
that this is going to be
barely
Vancouver
understand
moving
them.
on to another
Really?
winners bracket final.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Boston have
I
been
swear.
really good at control.
Yeah, and I actually
Wow.
don't really like
How'd you
Vault
never
for
known
Surge
that?
either.
Yeah,
I know that's the thing in Italian. Like there's different dialects and shit, but
Rio.
American Maven, I like the confidence out of this one.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
Now
3-0.
everybody's
That's probably
pissed now. Now
how this is
everybody's
going
saying
to
they
go.
can,
I
they
really
can. That's
want to
bullshit.
They
Just
can, they
that.
can't. I don't know. Some of it's the same. Some of the words are the same. Some of them aren't.
Yeah,
I mean,
everybody's just flipping the fuck out. Look, everybody's flipping the fuck out. Here they come.
Shit.
I think that's the other problem. Like, I think if
They flipping
All I
out.
know is that
Snoopy and Persia
when me, Vic, And
I
Juan
think fundamentally
team,
Surge would still make the games close. But right
Juan
now, you're not even
didn't know some of the stuff that Vic knew, and Vic didn't know some of the stuff that Juan knew, obviously.
Well, for the most part, they can probably still talk to each other, no? In Spanish?
2-0 before that went, the Forbin stuff went down. Like they can
Maybe
play with the best when they're really on.
They're just like they can still talk to each other in Spanish, but maybe certain words are different, right? Like certain things are different.
Yeah, certain things are different.
But I think Snoopy in Miami, like I think they'd be able to work that out. Like they can still speak Spanish. Like I think they can work out those words. Yeah, and I still think a lot of it's very similar.
Oh yeah, Purge went on like a 7 or an 8 or something. That's
that was about it.
I don't know, maybe not. It's a question I gotta ask Snoopy.
I don't think many are believing in them right now, based on how the first 2 maps have gone. But
brother, Snoopy is Mexican, and our Spanish is way different from the Spanish in Spain. Much love, Tom.
They just gotta win this.
Okay, so Jorge's agreeing with you, Jimmy. As a Hispanic person who speaks multiple dialects, we can all speak and understand each other. Okay, well, see, that's 2 Spanish people saying 2 different things. What the fuck is going on?
Control has been cruising, but a much tougher test here versus Surge.
Yeah,
a team that is trying to get back to a final, maybe win a tournament.
It definitely depends.
They were tested last time. They got smoked.
And I think it's usually in the way that like it's not the same Spanish. So like
to move on forward, it's all
harder
going to
for
be
them
breached
to
though
talk
with
to
the
each
opening
other.
break.
Yeah,
they'll get set up here nicely defensively.
Yeah, that's just great comms from somebody on breach. Because it looked like the flank was open.
Different languages type shit.
After the first gunfight, just immediately slide back through and start to pre-fire the flank from 04. So nice job by breach on that break.
Comms or just knowing the timing. Yeah. Nice shots there from Nasty. You need your shooters to really come alive. And I mean, I'm saying Wake and Cammy. Like, can Wake and Cammy really get going?
They are brain dead. Spain to Mexico Spanish is like England to America English, just small differences. Thank you, Kobe.
Looking to get aggressive. Streak is going to get down to the pistol.
Maybe speak Spanish. Which Spanish?
I don't know. Kobe was
Did he grow up in Spain? Did he grow up in Spain?
That is a lie. It's like UK English and American English. They just have different slang. Thank you, Jesus. Okay.
Need to close this out with authority.
Jimmy, from what I'm hearing, is that they can understand each other. It's just a little bit different.
Bro.
Maybe pull up Grok, maybe pull up. Let's get some AI on the case here.
Some AI on the case.
Let's get it.
You guys are fucking idiots, bro.
Let's make sure we use the tools that are available to us.
Get ChatGPT on the line.
Let's get ChatGPT on the line and let's really get to the bottom of this here.
He's going to get caught. Everybody drops outside of Neptune.
What are the odds that a kid from Spain
so far,
speaking Spanish can
no
effectively communicate
over towards that A side? Starts off well, and I mean, 04
with a kid from Mexico who speaks Spanish.
I love the conversation.
Got shut down.
No, we really lose fucking composure.
That Grok search right there, that's got the answer.
They blank him. I mean,
okay, Paulo came in here and he said, bro, he's Mexican and they're Spanish, not from Mars.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Paulo, thank you.
Thank you for that.
Oh, dude.
They all know English.
See if he can get loose a little bit now. Defensively.
I think they do,
yeah, they know English to each other.
They could just speak. They could also just speak English slowly.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Same page.
Not a good start, Boston.
That's fucking Mars.
Round 2, man. It's round 2, man. It's round 2. Like, hello?
Listen, man, Boston have been very good in control. They're undefeated in stage 3, man. This could be a little game 4 action.
Yeah, now they're gonna lose because he said that.
Everyone's been in this queue for 10 minutes.
They do a loss.
But yeah, so weak. Was waiting for somebody to drop down, get that trade, keep his streak alive.
Oh my.
Doesn't happen.
Funny.
Right back to it though. Joe Boston Breeze. They find the first 2 picks. Well,
Not from Mars.
3. It's just Abuza left alone in a 2 versus 1.
Man.
Back to Abuza gets 2 though. They're gonna be able to reinforce this quickly, and it's gonna be a 4. Maybe trying to take a route. He's able to do just that. A 4 is gonna get 2. I think Abuza's kills are what maybe opens that up for a 4 that he can make a play.
Yeah, but he wins the first one, right? Purge is on that stairheady. That's a catwalk to stairheady gunfight win. He wins that first one. That gives him the angle from Gat. Yeah, allows him to retake.
This is Mixie.
Run away!
So back to the basics. We go for breach. Next hit upcoming. You're able to get the opener again.
It's a good pick.
Opportunity to do it though. A 4.
Can Boston pick up the pin?
Once again.
Oh, we know you'd watch it, Ben. Relax.
Another multi-kill. from what
NJ always picks up the pinch, baby.
Tom insulted my grandma, and now I'm here. Oh my god. Tom, are you flaming grandmas over there again?
No, I haven't talked about grandmas at all.
You at least have
shit.
advantage of your breach. You got one tick.
People
Yeah,
can lie
one
on
that's
your
a little
name.
bit better, but
They
still
keep
the
coming
search
in here
defense
saying that
good
you're
enough
giving
that
away shit.
not a
You're giving away a
straightforward
bidet
conversation for
apparently, and you're
potential
giving
round
away a scuff controller. Thieves lose.
last chance.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you
Good
able
guy.
to touch B.
I mean, that's what they're saying. That's what
They're saying in my chat it's
No
possible.
trophies.
Okay.
Awakening is
I
there.
can't
Awakening Chalice.
For a spreading
for the
prop.
third.
Oh.
Purge is able to stay alive.
Hold up.
Wait.
Now
Let me
one
go
player,
here
Tammy,
now.
starting to push up the street. Now they're just going to keep one on B, and they're going to rotate it over towards A.
Good play.
I love this. I love this. 0.5 on the clock, and we were talking about one tick. Well, now it is 3, and maybe more. Minute extension is looming.
Good play from Boston.
They're still trying to fight for it, or are they? Neptune maybe just trying to secure a hole and make sure he picks up one on the exit. It's actually 0-4.
It's a good pivot. That was a great play call. Whoever made
what a
that.
great stretch there for Breach. What a play over at B, because that was literal last opportunity.
Yeah, and great comms, right? All right, B is just a tough point to capture. Let's not allow the nades to ruin this. Let's go to A. We have all the trophies down. It's easier for us to defend this. And maybe a chance. They already have a take towards the B point. They find a couple of kills. You're going to put 3 players on this. Awesome Breach. We are on the same page, trying to win the attack in round number 2, trying to get it to a map 4. Just staying alive, though, is Surge.
Okay, all right.
But no so good, bro.
And then they got 5 ticks.
I mean, that's a fucking great round out of Boston.
Round where it would have been
5 tickers.
unbelievable considering
It's probably
the
defense just off that round alone.
but still doable. Time giving issue at number 5 that's lurking in 04. What is his timing going to be?
I mean, they
He
can
found
get this.
a volume of kills. 04 is going to pounce. He's
Definitely
going to
can't
take
get
out
this.
Snoopy. Quickly traded by Awakening.
Oh my god, they won the
Oh
round.
my god.
They won the round.
Oh! And Breach have done
Oh my god.
I'm telling y'all, man, Boston control is not to be fucked with.
Again, just the play wow. You get Purge on the point for a second. Awakening finds that multi-kill. Let's go towards A now. Keep Snoopy towards this point.
Unbelievable.
Brother.
And then, yeah, they just played it as like a death ball.
The
Like,
fuck
they
is
were
happening to
just
Vancouver
grouped
there?
up. Always multiple players on the objective. All the pressure was over to Surge to have to chow.
How quickly that go for me talking about the 1-tick advantage.
So now you're up 2-0.
Yeah, now you're up 2-0. That is a
Big
bit
round
of
there.
a difference.
Big round.
Like I mentioned when we started this map, it can happen. If there's any time remaining in that clock, it seems like it is possible to win. As hard as offense can be, it just usually happens like that. You blink, and it can be over. Incredible stuff from Breach. And
What's up, Manning? Let's go, dude. What the
Trying to
fuck?
get this to a Skyline map 4. We know how good.
What the fuck? Guys breaded as hell.
Obviously the pick for Surge, but
Let's go,
still,
Manning. Just flexing on the rest of my chat. Sure. I'm not giving away a Subaru Outback, chat. Come on.
Surge, though, trying to stay alive within this particular map. Neptune maybe stop shooting. Or sorry, Forward maybe stop shooting. Neptune
There's no Outback giveaway.
I don't know if he stops shooting. It runs out of ammo. Just, well, not the crispiest shots, but it doesn't matter. His teammates have his back. So this is cleaner out of Surge so far.
Okay. It's the instant cap.
Done. Just Purge. Maybe he's going to go for it. No, he's just going to back away. Well, you're going to have a long
Why not?
defense here
Okay.
for Breach.
Because I don't have a fucking Subaru Outback.
Obviously must win right now.
Lexus. Okay, guys, I appreciate it. I don't know. I think we're a little off, though. Even though Manning's just throwing me bread because he's bread. Maybe Manning's doing a giveaway. You guys ask him.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Oh my god.
That looked
What was
insane.
that?
It's like he
It's a sub, Tom.
Yeah, had like a double dash. Yeah, it was literally like a shoulder charge from an MMO. Like you're playing a tank and wow, what the fuck was that?
I don't know, but they have 3 dead right now. A big nade from
Oh my
Gammy
god, that was
takes
challenge.
down Abuza. You should have had 3
That's a good
players
tick.
on the point. You can still
Hold on,
work
shall I read the
first hit.
chat
They do
after
just
the
that.
map?
Plus,
Oh,
you
Purge gets
stop the
2?
clock again, so still a minute 40 to work
Purge
with.
gets 2.
Abuza's going to follow up Purge's double with a double of his own.
That's keeping bodies near the point. Just gonna be nasty though for a moment. How long can he stay up?
Yep, Boston's in there.
The answer is not long.
I'm not giving away a Subaru Outback, chat. Shut the fuck up.
Still
It's a lie.
relatively even. And now you get some map position if you're Breach.
A Subaru Outback
Still,
is insane.
120 seconds to go. Plenty of lives to do this on offense if you're Surge. But you've got to deal with just a lot of positions. Well, that's one dealt with. Great job dealing with Purge because he could have staggered this pretty quickly. Another great pick. Just taking their time, reading the map, getting out.
Yeah, we saw it last round, right? Just takes a couple of seconds. Just need the map position for that execute to happen on the B point. Abuza's going to step up, just pause the clock. Maybe force somebody to chow, but you chow 0-4. If you are Cammy, you win the gunfight, and then Snoopy's able to reinforce.
Yeah, I mean, you want any pause is great because you'd love to bring this maybe 2 lives, considering you have an advantage, even if it's minimal.
They're taking too long.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're kind of doing nothing.
Yeah, they're taking too long.
Nasty, do some.
Purge, I thought that was a triple. Nasty, just able to finish.
I mean, this guy just sat lobby for fucking 40 seconds. What was that?
I have no idea.
It's over. And they're spamming Optic for a giveaway. Okay. What's this, a scump watch party? What are we doing here, bro?
Wait. Is that the giver Vancouver? Oh, Boozer can't die there.
They're still on point.
Quite done yet, though. Clock is going to be paused again. Only 7 lives remain. Nice up there from 04.
He's finessing.
04's alive.
Hold up now.
He is finessing and playing his life, allowing his teammates to get there. But hold the line is the ARs.
Man, 04's doing everything. 04's doing it all.
Still there. He was just all by his lonesome. Only 3 lives remaining. 10 seconds remaining. How quickly can they get to be?
Dude, Boston control is fucking immaculate.
All
right, Matt, before we go.
It's not going to be a 3-0 victory in the series for Surge. It's Breach battling back with a 3-0. They're in the control.
A lot of 3-1s so far this weekend, potentially.
Gun started to get hot.
Better than 3-0s.
Here for the fleshlight giveaway from Tom.
No, it is now 7 in a row.
A lot of giveaways, man. A lot of nice people today.
Yeah, but like you said, in the past, it was over.
Yeah.
This was done. Oh, yeah. But they looked so clean, especially on that offensive round to go up 2-0. And yeah, now you go to a skyline.
So what was it? It was 5 and 16, now to 12 and 16?
12 and 16.
Yeah, it's crazy. This stretch is mid-year looks so much better from one of the, we're talking bottom 3 control team. So now you're getting into the mix of things, just exactly what they needed. The work has been put in. They've gotten hot in that mode at the right time. Yes, you're still in a hole in this series.
When is the Subaru winner being announced? I'm rug pulling the Subaru. I'm rug pulling the bidet and the Subaru. They're both mine. Hold that.
In form of these last couple qualifiers, maybe the best hardpoint team. A tough one for Breach, but it's doable.
Well, and I mean, when we talk about Surge's sort of hardpoint, it's been like the fundamentals.
Is it Skyline? Yo, Boston could do
Skyline's just a map. Where
Boston could fucking do
it. You can staff them.
It's not, yeah, you know. Like obviously, there's some.
This is going game 5, man.
You have to time your pushes.
I think we got a reverse sweep on the table. It's a little Skyline. Boston's good at that shit.
Yeah, it's not like a, I don't
feeling
know,
it.
Hacienda.
It's not a vault.
How about the flashlight? I'm rug pulling that too. I'm keeping it used.
You might only get a couple cracks at a hardpoint where you have to rotate. Like, you're going to be able to get a lot of hits, make some mistakes, and still come back into it with some crisp gunning. There's Neptune with the shoulder.
Like that shit? Yep, I said it. You think I fucking care, chat? You think I care? Look at me. You think I care? Hey, Brax. You think I care? I don't.
I don't know if that's podcast or if that's what the animation looks like. But you should do that at home.
I picture Captain America with a shield, dude.
Yeah.
Some of the animations can be wild. But the story continues within this series. Teams battling to get into a winner's bracket final.
I'll pay more. You guys are a bunch of little
and how
gooners,
incredible
dude.
that could be.
Chat's full of degenerate internet gooners.
Because you get there, well, I mean, that's top 3. You're talking, right? Top 3, you're talking for Breach, and you've been there once before in the history of your organization.
Boom, 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 boom. Can we get involved? The best D's nuts joke to hit Ben with.
Yeah, plus 123.
Hey, the next 2 maps really good for Boston or what?
Yo, Ben.
That's still insane.
Ben J.
A little bit better than 4.7.
Yeah, but you're 2-1, so.
All right, bro. Go fuck yourself. To answer your question, I mean, Skyline Hardpoint has been a good Boston map recently. And then Rewind, I don't know.
Oh, Game 5's Rewind? Ah, I got a Boston reverse sweep.
Yeah, people are saying that the next 2 maps are in favor of Boston here. That's what
I got a Boston reverse sweep.
Do you, Sam?
They weren't able to do it. Can Breach do it?
This is. I feel conservative Vancouver.
This one out. We continue on this beautiful Saturday. 85 out.
Unbelievable. Unfucking-believable.
This morning, glorious.
Best time to be in Florida, probably right now.
Yeah, no.
Before it gets too hot.
Yeah, true.
And we melt.
Yeah, no, that's what.
Yeah, so after consulting with my chat, it doesn't matter where you're from, they can understand each other. If Snoopy was to go to Miami, they'd be just fine talking to each other in Espanol.
Breach,
well,
still believing, but yeah,
they do both speak Spanish, so that was a good good conclusion.
Yeah, well, the argument was that there's different dialects and that they don't understand.
I wasn't here for that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we were like, everybody was freaking out because we didn't know what was going on. I had Spanish people telling me one thing and Spanish people telling me another thing.
Heard.
Out of Boston Breach, it felt like
the one guy's like, I'm from Mexico and we can't understand something. And the next super chat, I'm from Mexico. We can definitely understand each other. I'm like, bro, what is going on? What is happening, bro?
Octane's rug pulling a bidet 2-time.
Absolutely. To the 2 times. Yeah, and they're all coming in here saying that Sam owes a Subaru Outback. I've got a couple super chats from a couple people asking about that.
Oh, they're super chatting you about the Subaru Outback, are they? Well, now I'm definitely keeping it.
Yep, they are.
Still don't know.
They really are.
I'm gonna start an Octane coin and fucking rug pull you all.
Yeah. Hey, can I be in on it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Did I miss the giveaway? I'm fucking turning my stream off.
Absolutely.
Boston reverse sweep. How do I enter the giveaway for the Subaru Outback? You just did, bro. That $5 super chat right there puts you in the pot.
So far, beautiful.
You'd love to keep Cammy alive there, but Purge has the trade right back onto the time.
Let's go, Purge.
Get a nice peek.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get
The window opened up, and that's gonna be all for net.
What do you drive? Subaru Outback.
One more time. Thought maybe gonna be a
Thank you, Marcus.
But okay, all 4 are going to be there. Now Surge try to turn this into time and see if they can make a play.
Tim didn't thank my Twitch sub as Femboy Enjoyer. Oh, what a piece of shit, dude. What an absolute piece of shit.
I think some teams in that scenario probably push up very far and try to maybe split the spawns. But Surge is just thinking, let's take the time, and then after a pick, let's go. This is what they do. They play around the objective, they find an opening pick, and now as soon as a P2 is about to pop,
they chilled that. Boston chilled the row.
Here to win the rug pull, what kind of rug is it? Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised at first.
We're brain dead.
Oh
my god.
Wig just shot a zigzag.
It's okay. It happens.
Was there a grenade smoke there?
Neps on a 5.
And then, well, you just get flipped again. Maybe you lose majority of that time. Instead, it is just full map control as opposed to in the kitchen.
Nasty.
Seems like Ray's just like, let's just make the game simple.
Like the stream to enter the Outback giveaway, true.
It's easy to get crazy.
Like the stream chatter is chalk.
Let's not allow that to happen as best we can. Control the controllables.
Oh, he's back.
Shots.
So far,
He's back now.
Up 40. Breach now, going to need to answer back at this P3. I mean, not the biggest
Oh,
objective.
dude.
Perfect P2 that I think I've seen this year so far.
Remind me of the last series.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried too. Just from a slaying.
Can I use the Subaru as a tax write-off? All right.
They're good. They just trolled
Oh, we're blacking out today. We're blacking out today. Still on time for the soup. We're calling you the Subi. Okay, and now Gizmo super chatting. Tom, can you come get your fucking dog from my chat, please?
Well, Gizmo,
Gizmo super chatting me again, bro.
Yeah, Gizmo, he's a wild animal. I can't control him.
So the Subaru Outback is a raffle. Oh my god.
All right.
Love so much about this team.
Oh, they got fucking paralyzed.
I'm keeping it. I'm frauding all of you, and I'm buying an island. You're never gonna hear from me again.
Wow, dude.
Great. It's been 3 hills. Lock in, symbols.
You have 3 dead and someone wants to get on 4. They just stay. You had 7 blocking the spawn, so they're going to take this time. Allow the reinforcements to get in a position.
Giving away a Subaru every $2 super chat, and that's just not true.
Also need to regroup. They're single
Not
pushing.
correct.
They're just doing dumb shit.
Now they're good. 4 dead. We're rotating P4. They're gonna soak a P4 right here. They're right back.
We're not looking underground though.
4 is still kind of out lurking in Purge. He's going to try and stagger this.
Yeah, Purge got pinch front. They only have one guy watching the back.
So bang that shit 04.
Still have your teammates safety, so still spawning out Narnia.
They're
I mean,
alright,
Purge picks up.
About 4
Nah, they're good, bro. See, they're gonna full 60 this, down 20. They're chilling.
Yeah, they
We're gonna get Mr. Broken right here.
No, they're not.
Right now. Yes, cutting them down.
I got Purge is in fucking depths right now.
Well, he's in a spot.
He's got no info though.
He has all the info. They gotta be top mid.
Maybe he's got no info at him. He has all pushed out. He has all bottom mid.
See, that's why. See, Tom, he just sees casuals, bro.
Insta broken, man. I
Sees
called
casuals, Tom. Insta broken. There's 20 seconds left. These casuals, man, I can't.
Casuals. Look, he sees his foot too. Wow, they got 3 seconds there.
Yeah, you'd love this 20 if you were Breach. Now that's in a 70-point lead if you are Surge. So it's just Purge.
Red card, I didn't see it.
Sadiq Labibi, where is my Subaru? Mashallah. Okay. We're back to the Middle Eastern gimmick herd.
Not gonna
I hear you on back. Thank you, chat. I'm hearing there's an island giveaway, dude.
Can't get the hot tub.
What
a fucking loser.
There's a 30-point swing right there behind that break, right? This is a much different game.
We're doing shots and cheesy. We're doing shots and
It's over, man. I'm calling it.
Hi, over concentrated red eyes. How we doing?
Nasty double positive, Neptune double positive. 5 in a row now for Nasty.
I had to say it. This feels like a Boston top 6 thing when I lose to Toronto.
No, Boston getting top 6. Who could have ever seen this coming?
Feels like a Boston top 6 thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could say it's a combo of 2 versus 4, like you would back to the vault kind of, which was that was the storyline in that map 1.
They're just an II team, bro. They're just an II team.
Nasty.
I mean, we knew that.
Is dominating.
Yeah, we
Surge
did kind of that.
are dominating. And they're set up for another P2 streak. Nasty. One more.
Cammy's getting fucking dumped on.
That would have been crazy.
Come on, boys. Nasty's 19 and 8. What the fuck?
This is
yeah, he's cooking.
the do-or-die moment. Breach have to break. They got to
break. Cammy's going off.
I really want to watch sort of a Thieves
going
surge.
off, heard.
Oh yeah.
Cammy's going nuts.
Because these two teams just seem a step ahead. And what we're seeing out of Surge is just so fun to watch. And Hardpoint is Neptune.
GG. That's over. That's game right there.
You had a chance there. It's looking like
that'll be the game.
Spawns, but the duo says not today.
You had a 4-on-2, maybe some damage into a couple players, but you just got to take that. As you said, the duo shuts it down. Break had to happen there. It's been a game of sprees at time. It was Nasty.
It's all just got here. There's a Subaru Outback giveaway. Yep, you just entered Seal. Gotcha, buddy.
Still on a tear as well. Lead is just building up over 100 points now. Feed is all white again.
Raising money for your hair transplant. I have a healthy head of hair. Fuck you.
Yeah, the only player that makes a player.
COD dreams. I need to see. There's no Subaru, bro.
This is very bad.
Subaru.
This is bad.
It's not over yet.
It's definitely over yet.
It's not over yet.
It's absolutely over yet.
This is over. This is GG.
It's like a P4. It's like 100 to 5.
I've seen crazier.
On that hill.
Into the breach. Surge are more like into their cheeks. Is they are just frying.
Cammy's having a up.
Zuma owes a fridge and you owe a Subaru. I'm gonna report you to the local authorities. I'll go on the run. You think I care? I'll buy an island with all of your super chats. Suppose ya.
And have a perfect hold it for it.
Okay, Boozy got a 3-piece and they held.
Wait.
We're saying wait and they're down 110.
It's over, guys. It's over.
Guys,
They're not gonna full 60. They're actually gonna get broken for this last 20 here.
Gizmo's in my chat. He's asking if we can borrow Sam's Subaru.
Shoot out of the sky.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
But you're requiring perfection.
They broken.
Right now, the series reminders.
Oh my god.
Match, so you still continue to battle.
It's good scrappy.
15 here.
This is good scrappy. Explain the giveaway in COD terms.
My god, oh my god.
Not looking that way
right now. I gotta hold a P4.
Hold up.
Adam, you're doing it.
No, this isn't over. This isn't over. This is not over.
It's gotta be PJ.
Well, Nasty's gonna find a phase. Is he gonna use it here? Do they not want to?
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh, we got one more spawn here.
The pressure. Do they block the spawns?
It might be over now, guys.
Oh, now it's over.
Another moment of dominance.
Is it weird finding pleasure watching the teams that beat Optic get spanked? Nah, it's called a hate watch, DeMarcus, and that's what fuels us. Nothing hits quite like a hate watch. Got your email about being trapped in Nigeria. I wired the $50,000 US for the plane ticket. Excited for my $1 million when you get back. Absolutely, Duncan. I'll have that right for you, buddy. Large bills, just as you requested. No problem. GG.
And this has just been a hardpoint masterclass in this series.
No, it really has.
Breenberg. Is that what it's called? We're calling it a Breenberg now? Okay. We're calling it a Breenberg. Neptune's 30 and 14. Is that good, chat? GG.
Wow.
Wow, great. Wow, great.
These guys just got fucking shit
Vancouver are in event-winning form. I tip. You tip. Shirley, thanks, buddy.
And these guys look fucking good, man.
No, they look great.
They look good.
Fantastic. Can I get a game 5, please, though? Like, at this point, I'm kind of begging. Begging you. Hey, Octane, just wondering if the bidet has a heat setting before I enter the giveaway. It does, Days. Yes, it does. Thank you, guys. Love your new song, Benson Boone. I don't look like Benson Boone.
Yeah, everybody should be watching their gameplay. I think,
who's next? Thieves in Miami?
Thieves in Miami.
And then you kind of follow that up with like
that's gonna be a free
gameplay is kind of what's making it like that. Because a lot of times we'll talk about
you think so, Sam?
Yep.
They're shooting so straight, but it's usually when the game's like easy. You know, when you're
Sam, I will say, if Thieves lose map 1, it gets really weird. If they lose map 1, they gotta go to that fucking dealership. We know Miami's looking at that.
They sort of climb in the chaos at times, right? That's when
Three
gets going. That's when Snoopy gets going.
You're gonna give Miami their first S&D loss of the stage as well.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Basic.
Yeah, almost 100.
Yeah, no, they turned
When are you getting me the Lambo? Now I'm buying Lambos. Great.
I don't know.
Nice.
Like,
Braxton's a
they
Lambo.
definitely
Okay.
slowed it
For
down.
my Oprah?
No, 100%.
They got 150 points.
Boys got fucking dumped on. Just got an email from Marnie describing Octane 2025 Subaru Outback giveaway bonanza. You're getting emails from my fucking dog. You're telling me that my dog is emailing you about a Subaru Outback giveaway bonanza. I thought I told her not to use the computer anymore, man. How the fuck did she get on there? Marty!
Hard points. I don't care what team you're playing against. Those were.
I'm not hearing nothing. She might be on the
Alright,
computer.
chat. Oh, my bad.
They needed to, right? They've kept themselves in a position for champs, and that's kind of
Snap in the MVP run if they win a major/champs. Absolutely.
They have a chance at winning it.
Yeah, and they're not done, right? They're going down this bracket, a chance to maybe watch back those hard points, see where the mistakes were coming in, maybe try to work on the fundamentals, match what Surge are able to do. I don't know that you can. I mean, Surge.
Is it a manual or automatic? How many miles on it? Don't worry, I rug pulled it. You guys don't have to be concerned with that.
Yo, the Kobo Rays live in court.
Team effort, but it seems we've got Abuza on stage. Let's see what he's got to
What'd
say
you
about
just
the
say?
squad.
The Barcelona Madrid game.
I don't give a fuck about that. I got a notification and a free Subaru and dog. Oh, I'm giving away a dog now. Okay. Fuck you, Argus.
And off the rip, man, how do you feel about that, Abuza, being able to play in the winners finals again? You guys have been so consistent this year.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great feeling for sure. I mean, we knew, like, we have a chance to win this tournament before, like last major. We just trolled, and we're going to try to make sure we can go in this grand final and maybe win. You never know.
Hey, I think you guys definitely can, okay? You got all the pieces to the puzzle, and I know you're not trying to troll at all this event now, and we've been seeing the consistency in your gameplay, okay? You know, we could talk about the vault hard point, kicking it off. The way that you shut them out on that P4, that P3 to P4 transition on the vault hard point was absolutely phenomenal there. What was the game plan on that one? What makes you guys so good at that map?
I mean, we know what to do on the map. We just play like simple code. We know what to do.
Wow, who'd have thought?
Yeah, that was easy to be fair. So yeah.
It really was, you know, and you know, even when I was watching that map, your twin, 04, okay, dropping 30 kills on the map, all right? How has he been playing this tournament? You guys had a great, you know, performance throughout all of you guys, but him specific.
Kid's a lamb.
I mean, he's gross. He's actually a good player. He's a good teammate too. And yeah, he's actually good. He's playing good like the last major, so yeah.
Definitely is. All right, lastly, what do you want to say to these Seattle Surge fans out here that's been supporting you all weekend long?
Thank you. Thank you for the fans. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank
you.
All right, everybody.
While the movement of this game is cool, do you think the pacing and the force hurts competitive? I find myself wishing we could go back to MW3. I also wish we could go back to MW3, Hunter. You're not alone, brother.
And welcome to the set.
But no, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. It might be a little bait. Oh my God, it's Rambo.
When no one else had faith.
We got a Rambo cameo?
No one ever has faith in this league
These
anymore.
guys are reaching that potential and then some.
It's just been majority voting against us for like 2 months now, brother.
He tweeted me like a month and a half ago. He's like, dude, keep picking against us, please.
Yeah.
It's been working out real well
It was
for you guys so
sarcastic,
far.
but thank you.
Yeah, so talk to me a little bit about this squad, because you went out, you gathered another piece from Challengers. 04, of course, coming up last year. Now you bring in Neptune. Abuza seems to be the guy. Nasty has been the guy as well. The whole team has found their form.
We have 4 players who can pop off at any time, but more importantly are just selfless. Like, there's a lot going on in this league now with players looking at numbers a little too much sometimes. Our guys are here to win, and they will do anything possible.
What an idea.
Out next to them to just make it happen.
Yeah.
And obviously it's easier said than done sometimes to get players like that. But I feel like we did a good enough job keeping the guys that we really kind of wanted to hold on to in the offseason last year. Obviously, this start of year wasn't as great as a lot of people were saying. Oh my God!
It's starting right now. I'm Benjay. Starting right now.
Scrims were a lot better, just for the sake of it. Scrims were a lot better than we showed matches. But yeah, no, Trav came in and was definitely like the missing piece that we needed to kind of have a chance to. And it's what back-to-back events coming off on Sunday now for a team that nobody saw kind of where it's at. And I think all 4 players on our team are like superstars.
Let's take a look at these superstars in action. These are highlights from game number 4.
Bro, we got to tip the fuck out of Vancouver. The consistency that these guys have found this year is insane.
I asked you a question like, with the confidence, because this team exudes a level of confidence in interviews, in game, with the way that they play, especially in hardpoint right now. I feel like other teams don't have. I mean, you really see that from the super teams that we dub early in season. You talk about like your Atlanta FAZEs or your LA Thieves. You guys have that it factor. Where does that come from?
It's all practice, man. We treat our scrims like they're the most important thing in the world. They are really. What you do in practice is going to translate into matches. It's going to build your instincts. We don't spend any time in our practice racing on anything, and I feel that's what's built us up to where we're at now.
So I think the biggest question for me now, and I'm so glad we get to talk to you about this, is obviously you guys were right there for a really long time, and you just needed somebody to push you over the finish line, and that was that pickup in Neptune. That's what kind of gave you that extra oomph. Did you already know what kind of player Neptune was? Because it looks like not only he brings in the slang, of course, but it seems like he's completely changed the way they approach the game sometimes. Like the way they close out the games, the way that they approach the game when it comes to the fundamentals. Like, did you know that he was more than just like a solid player?
Yeah, he got lucky. So funny story, this is back in Empire Days, Season 2 Cold War. We actually tried to pick him up when we went through those roster changes. So I already had kind of an eye on him back then.
Okay.
But I think with how well Kyler did at the start of the year with Optic, Trav is basically super similar playstyle-wise.
Yeah.
And we just saw it fit right into what we were missing to kind of make everything kind of come as one.
And now a future question, right? You guys had runs in tournaments. You made it to a grand finals. I know we briefly spoke about it. Something that happens, it started way back in the day, and we used to talk about it back then, the fear of names. This is a thing that happens to teams sometimes. Do you guys have that a little bit, and how have you been getting over that? Because you've been steamrolling.
Making it to Sunday, last event, was a big step for us.
Yeah.
For young players, I mean, anybody who's out there going to come into the league and step on stage for the first time, it's a different level atmosphere.
It is.
But Championship Sunday at an Optic event where it's packed crowd is definitely different. So us making the run as much as the finals was pretty quick. Sorry to the fans. Again, that was fast when we tried to give you a little more, we did. But that definitely built us up to have a better chance coming tomorrow, and I'm really confident.
Give us a little teaser in that winners bracket finals.
And you're rather early than late, too.
We got to keep this moving into our scuff play of the game. Rambo Ray used to be a commentator before he became a GM. So Rambo, please do us the honors. This is 0-4 from game one. Tell me about the Pitbull.
Oh my goodness, that ball was just pure from everyone, and our subs specifically. Vaughn was actually joking before the map started, like me and Travis are dropping double 40s, and it's gonna be great. And it almost happened in a way. I mean, EKI is right, we don't see the kills, but 0-4 just did a great job holding the P3 to P4. That's kind of like what Vault's turned into now for everyone watching. You can kind of scrap some time P1, P2 can get a little bit of time as well, but P3 is really just about making sure you're gonna hold the right side for P4, and we did an incredible job of that. I don't think they got a second on P4 the whole map.
So Ray, like, we were watching the green room, we noticed something with the Surge. You guys are always team shotting. ARs playing together, subs playing together. You guys talk about that?
So
it's that level.
So again, the selflessness has a huge aspect in that. Like there's no one, we feel more comfortable not being on islands because we want to be close to each other so we can have freebies. Like the COD is, from a gunfight standpoint, is a lot of 50-50s. I mean, you competed.
I got your trade.
Like you know what I'm saying? But like it's hard to consistently win gunfights against the best players in the world. I don't care what team it is, who player it is.
Gotta make it
if I got two guys against where one guy, typically the two guys are gonna win. So
he's revealing too much.
Okay, nah. None of this is gonna help anybody else. We're good.
This is awesome content. Unfortunately,
I get an email about you giving a giveaway at Kate.
Okay,
I'm giving away honey
so
packs
Ali,
now.
let's
Awesome.
keep it rolling.
Can someone ask Rambo why they didn't bring Twitch back?
Vancouver Surge, their job is done for the day. Another
They got
winners
Neptune.
bracket finals appearance that is back
Boss or
to
Ultra?
back.
Ultra.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Surge that when they were in that winners
I've been
finals,
low on
went all
Boston
way
the
to
whole
a
season, and I will
game
continue to be
five.
so.
We're looking at some bangers tomorrow, but still plenty of
They're a good
matches.
team.
We got LA Thieves and Miami
They're top
Heretics
six.
subnet hometown crowd. You better get loud.
Ray, you never sat on the fence for me. Are you feeling LA Thieves or Heretics joining you in that winners bracket
you
final?
can't put me on the spot like that.
Absolutely can. Hot seat.
I mean, I
Thieves.
think we want to play Thieves, bro. Like Thieves is the team that, like, that's the last kind of step cornerstone for us to kind of come into Major 4 and champs. Like, obviously, I'm always looking ahead as a GM, but yeah, we want a chance at it. We want our crack again. We feel good about it. So
I like that.
You got to beat the best to be the best, and that's where we're at right now.
Bring on the big dogs. They want to play LA Thieves. Miami, though, trying to get in their way. That is our other winner semifinal when we return. His name's Rambo Ray. Go find him on Twitter. Drop a follow. We love that guy.
Okay, J-Cap's fucking poking me. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, Cap.
I have my headset on.
I don't want to talk about it, Roops.
Okay, my bad.
Nah, it's been a good draft. I can't be mad.
Has it?
Yeah, it's been a pretty good draft.
I mean, if you're happy with it.
I'm not actually happy with it because he's throwing the ball to me, but they were good picks.
You really need a second, maybe even third receiver, but you know.
Yeah, it's cool. We don't need to draft a single. We just won't draft a single one. It's fine.
What's going on here?
Talk about the draft.
Targets this year.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be out there running the slant. It'll be great.
Yeah.
What's going on up here?
Cat poked me about Dallas, man.
Yeah. I actually kind of like feel real bad for Sam. Not for the Cowboy fans, just because Sam said all he wants in the draft is skill position players.
I mean, that's fair, but
we got one, but it has been a good draft.
Round running back as their skill position guy.
Can we talk about how fucking high he's actually going to take fucking Shador, though?
Can we talk about the fact that we got a guard at 12?
Yes, no, he wasn't taking Shador.
It's okay.
I can't believe it.
Listen, Sam, like, you're not getting no sympathy for me, man. I love the trenches. More trenches picks, the better, man.
Listen, that's fine. We didn't need guard it. We didn't need to pick him at 12.
Why not?
Because he would have been there at fucking 16.
I hate when people say that. I hate when people say that. How do you know? How do you know the future?
The mind has to be focused.
Don't fall for Adam trolls, bro.
I'm not listening to him, bro.
Yeah, people said the same thing about Gibbs and Joe Douglas when he came out and said that we were going to pick him at fucking 15.
Every decision has to be perfect.
Got a good player.
Calculated.
Zero of our offensive concerns other than a 5th round running back.
Okay, I mean, listen, you get a good offensive line, you run behind the fight, you run behind it.
Zach Martin retired. I hate that. Let's just go draft Zach Martin again.
Supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
By the way, guys, I did sign a 2-year deal, $5 million to go catch balls.
That's a good coin.
Because Jalen Tolbert is my wide receiver too.
Better off the contract.
I'm getting paid.
It's more than a team.
Fuck this watch party shit. I'm catching balls.
I know he joked about it, Sam, but you know, what if they just traded for Pickens?
Yeah, what if they just traded for Pickens?
What if they just traded for Pickens?
I feel like that would have happened by now.
I mean, they could have done it with the draft.
Yeah, what if we just fucking got Amon Ross?
It's more than a moment.
I mean, just go get Sid. You know what I mean?
Well, Pickens is on the block.
One stage, one champion.
That was Amon for 5 firsts.
Who would you have wanted at 12?
I think 12 sucked for us this year. I didn't want to be at 12.
Little trade back, actually?
Yeah, I didn't want 12 at all. I wanted to trade back and get something, but
I don't think these wanted to trade up, bro.
12 was just. I know we tried to trade down. I think it just didn't end up happening. Unfortunately, I think 12 for Dallas this year was just a rough spot to pick.
I'll be honest with you. I think the only other pick that I would have really liked, and you're gonna laugh at me, but fucking Hampton would have been nasty at 12.
I wanted to trade down for Hampton. I didn't want to trade him or get him at 12. Hampton at 12 would have. I mean, yeah, he's very good, but he wouldn't have gone at 12. I mean, obviously he went. What did he go like 2nd round?
He went 22nd. No, he went 22nd. He went 10 picks later.
22nd. Yeah. That's why I wanted. That's what I said. I was told my chat the whole time. I wanted to trade down into the 20s to get Hampton or like some sort of receiver, bro.
It just wasn't.
Not drafting a receiver at all is fucking insane.
I mean, like.
We might go in the 6th here or something.
It was like a really tough tough receiver class, bro. Tough receiver class.
There's a couple good ones in there, bro. The run in the start of the 2nd actually had me fucking tweaking. Both Burton was gone. Both OSU receivers were gone. Running backs were gone. I was fucking tweaking.
I mean,
I'm looking at. You could have gotten Trey Harris.
Like in 2 years,
you could have had Caleb Johnson too. We
draft Jeremiah
the 3rd
Smith,
round.
And you're good. Jeremiah Smith would be fucking nasty on the Cowboys.
We need to get Jeremiah Smith.
You have to tank for that.
2-year tank for Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm down.
He's gonna go first overall.
That guy's gonna be the greatest receiver ever.
That guy's gonna be top fucking 4 pick.
Dude, he's gonna be top 2 pick.
Don't worry, Dallas will just tank, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, my barber fucking cuts the same, or he cuts all the Ohio State coaches' hairs, and he cuts fucking Brian Harline's hair, who's the wide receiver coach at Ohio State. And he literally said that this guy would literally be in the NFL tomorrow and be the best receiver in the NFL tomorrow if he was there. That's how good he is.
That's just great. I mean, that's cap, but
I mean, but he
Brian Hartline gets not his boy.
I mean, sure. I guess.
By the way, Brian Hartline's insane random NFL receiver pool. I know he's a coach. No,
yeah, he's just
he'll be the best recruiter in the history of college football.
Yeah, bro. They're fucking receivers.
Will Howard's going to Steelers.
Listen, the Lions have salvaged their draft, man.
Who the Lions even drafted this year?
Lions did some gay shit, bro.
We drafted Tyleek Williams out of Ohio State, defensive lineman. We drafted Tate Ratledge, starting guard at Georgia, great pick in the 2nd round. We drafted Isaac Tesla in the 3rd round.
I don't care about copyright, bro.
And then we just traded up into the 5th round and drafted Miles Frazier, another guard.
Traded 2/3 for Mr. Tesla.
Bro, there's been some absurd
Yeah, we got
trades.
2/6 back.
There's been some absurd trades.
Yeah, I mean, we basically swapped picks in the 3rd round, and then we swapped
2/3 for 2/6.
Yeah, I mean, this guy could be nasty. Yeah, he's like the #1 athletic wide receiver in the draft.
Adam, you gotta have like some critiques in your front office.
Nah.
You can't just be.
There's none
Listen,
at all.
he moves, bro. He likes his guys, and he likes his. I don't have no critiques for Brad Holmes' drafting ability, bro. He's drafted 7 Pro Bowlers in 3 years.
That's fair.
I have no critiques.
That's fair.
It's like he's been the best draft in the NFL in 5 years.
Oh my God.
I mean, listen, Jerry Jones being dead would be great for the Dallas Cowboys, especially.
I think that's picked before.
Well, I think I've heard that take.
I say it probably once every 2 weeks in the same state.
Oh my God.
I'd say usually once every 2 weeks. Usually the same.
Dude, it's just I'm in such an annoying spot because like I hate our draft, but at the same time it's like objectively a good draft. It's just so irritating. Dude, oh my God, I actually have to watch Jalen Tolbert be my wide receiver too.
I mean, being the owner and the GM is just like real tough.
It's vile.
A Pickens trade would go crazy for real.
A Pickens trade would be insane, but I just don't see that. I don't see a world where that happens.
He doesn't like to be yelled at.
You should have traded for DK, bro. DK and CD would have been fucking nasty.
Cooper Kupp would have been good as well. Granted, old, white, and washed, but like old, white, and washed definitely.
Listen, like
I need somebody out there that isn't Jalen Tolbert or Cavonte Turpin, brother.
Next year's first, next year's second, Sam. You can have JMO. You can have JMO for next year's first and next year's second.
Next year's first and next year's second.
For James.
We'll get a fucking 4th for Jalen and you'll like it.
I like that. Cat plays hardball. I like that. You'll take my 5th round and you'll like it, bitch.
It's about how to get paid, bro. Once you're coming up on the 2nd contract time of like his career, like your value just
You got 2 years. You got 2 years out of him.
That's true.
Fucking elite.
As an optic fan, I'm off a line of garlic powder and 2 baked beans, waiting on how to play S&D for dummies. We're off the garlic powder herd.
He's not gonna get 30.
And
Where's the draft?
Wait. If JMO has a good
Oh, the Steelers got Will Howard.
He's gonna get probably 30 million plus.
Listen,
JMO had the same year he had last year, which I would consider a good year for him. He's getting like $23 million.
Yeah, but no.
Wait, how's the Eagles draft?
Someone's gonna pay him to fucking be a wide receiver.
I don't know, Sam.
You don't know?
I liked our first pick.
Yeah, Jahad Campbell at 31 is fucking insane for sure.
Yeah,
it was really good. I haven't paid attention to anything after that from the Eagles though.
You've just traded down like no bullshit 4 or 5 times, so
okay.
It feels like Howie just kind of said the West isn't that good and is just stacking up on Steelers.
Yeah. Well, there was who was it from Texas that people were gassing as well? Was it the 2nd round?
Steelers took Will Howard.
What'd you say?
The safety pick in the 2nd round? I saw people gassing that.
I saw people gassing. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him either.
He's small, but apparently he's really good.
Wow, they got Will Howard and Jack Sawyer.
Our Thieves have only lost 3 maps this entire split, all to
middle
one
of the
team,
6th.
and that team's not
Was I
even
gonna say
here.
Adam? Oh, Adam.
Missing their player.
JMO.
Yeah.
No shot he gets 30.
But Cap, like, if someone's gonna pay him, they're not gonna pay him to be a wide receiver 2. They're gonna pay him to be a wide receiver 1. It's like it's the same thing with T. Higgins, bro. Like T. Higgins hasn't had like a 1,300-yard season.
T. Higgins is significantly better than JMO.
If T. Higgins was healthy, he would be a brother. Come the fuck on.
I mean, listen, like,
T. Higgins is better than most teams' wide receiver 1 when he's on the field.
Okay, but like, yes, now, but I'm saying if JMO has another year like he did last year, like I think him and T. Higgins are on the same fucking level, bro.
We're not hoeing T. Higgins like that.
Bro, we're not holding JMO like that, respectfully, man. The guy just had a 1,000-yard season on 60 catches.
All right, here are the receivers making $30 million a year.
Now.
Jamar, JJ, CD, DK, AJ Brown, Amon-Ra, IU, Tyreek Hill.
Oh my God, there's 2 polar bears in Arlington.
I mean, yeah, there's going to be probably 4 or 5 more next year. And then if JMO ends up getting paid, it's probably going to be around that same price.
There's 2 polar bears in Arlington, brother.
They've also went to a grand final, so it's been a little bit of a weird season.
Ayuk is actually
this match, they guarantee themselves top 3.
What the fuck happens to Rodgers now? They drafted Will Howard. I guess
they'll sign Rodgers.
Yeah, 100%. You just have Will Howard or Rodgers.
Home crowd. It's going to be tough. But LA Thieves, they got what it takes.
Like
Will Howard, LA the Cowboys in the CDL. No, I don't know who Dallas is.
I mean, he's gonna play because you know.
Fear people are winning in Dallas, isn't it?
Tear the other Achilles.
Adam, we should place a bet on this and come back to this.
What, James? I mean, like, listen, okay, let's place a bet cap the day after the season ends.
That's if you remember.
Yeah,
throw a calendar reminder.
The numbers, they might be on the back foot when it comes to this matchup specifically versus LA Thieves, but this will be super.
If JMO has 1,000+ yards, does he get 30?
To make the run to the end of
what are we doing?
I bet absolutely hell no.
Dude, I'm taking T. Higgins over a lot of people in the NFL. I think T. Higgins is fucking disgusting.
March 1st, 2026 for a Jameson Williams contract negotiation.
That's good.
Let's get into it. It's
Put like bet with Cat.
Yeah, I did. I did with JCap.
Good.
All right, it was fun talking ball, guys. Back to the major.
Starting?
Yeah.
Pretty good record against the Heretics on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the sort of daddy list.
Tell Tom use code Zuma, use the start glitch and MW19 in prize picks. Oh my God. Yo, Tom, are you there?
Electric and their S&D, maybe the best in the game. You got to
Yo,
here on land, but the potential is here.
Yo, what's up, Sam?
Did you use the start glitch and MW19?
I also want
no, never.
It really is
Not
called
once?
the daddy list.
Nope, never.
Folks, we'll share that one on socials later. Shout out to Easy Mac. Here we go, though. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking this one out. A long and glorious day of Call of Duty action here in Florida. And this,
That's what I'm saying, Tony. I think that guy's
fucking
fucking disgusting.
Of course, Atlanta FaZe waiting in the wings later on today as well. Still plenty of COD to play.
How old is T. Higgins?
A big old matchup later as well. But for now, Charles, how are we feeling about this one? Of course, Des has waxed about it. We've talked about it.
26?
Watch parties. This is a big
What
match.
the fuck?
The tip of everyone's tongue. Are the Thieves the real deal? This is their tournament.
What the hell?
I mean, obviously, they're the real deal. They went to a Game 7, Round 11, Major 1. Like anything other than a win, though, from this team, unacceptable in their minds.
Jordan Addison over T. Higgins. Listen, I'm a big Jordan Addison guy as well. I think Jordan Addison is criminally underrated. He ain't T. Higgins, respectfully. I do think Jordan Addison is criminally underrated. I think he's very good. That guy is a fucking red zone superhero.
But can they be the top dogs? And, well, can they stop Scrap from just actually...
Got Pook over T? Well, yeah.
Typically, it's on
not a hot take.
Has the most hill time, and Ghosty's the backup man, but if you got to make the adjustment, Scrap absolutely will. So as KD's faltered a little bit, screw it, I'll get in time.
Real up there as well. Interesting enough, again, Scrap being an AR, Real being a submachine gun player, two very different styles, but here we go. This is it, folks.
Oh my God, oh my God, it's the Los Angeles Thieves.
Heretics.
Oh my God, it's the Los Angeles Thieves.
Got a red card to start things off. A nice clean red card. We're going to keep everything above the belt.
It's the Los Angeles Thieves.
Let's do this.
No better sort of
Can't travel anywhere. It says the enemies around. Even though I walk to a town, it still doesn't work. Yeah, it gets super finicky, Kendall. It's very annoying with that shit. Most of the time, it's like an NPC that's trying to follow you from somewhere, but it takes forever, or they're like bugged into a wall or some shit. That happens a lot.
Or do you get landed with a knockout punch? Out for the right hook.
Let's go, Octane. I'm here for you in LA. Here we go, FaZe. My man's in the venue and he's super chatting. Let's go, man. Shout out FaZe in the venue, man.
Sam,
yes,
can you tell Sam I like control freaks for my Heretics Scuff controller giveaway when Thieves lose?
These are about to 3-0, these morons. I better get a super chat from that guy when it's over.
Absolutely. His name is Rocky. What is he?
All right, yo, Rocky, I got your name written down, buddy. I better see that shit. Yup. Yeah, Rocky.
On a super. Find what you can now as his boys make their way off spawn through ticket on the attack.
Scrap finding those two.
Can't sleep either. Yeah, but you try restarting it, Kendall, and if it still doesn't work, then I don't know. Try just like most of the time it works by just running the fuck away from every, like just keep going and eventually it'll stop. Does this series come to Metals and how he plays? For Miami, everyone's got to play well. It's not just on Metals. Their whole roster has to play well to win this. Metals is 0-3 though. But ever stream Marvel Rivals? I have streamed Rivals a fair amount actually. Recently, apparently Rivals hasn't been great. I haven't played though in a little while. I've been kind of all over the place and play Warzone shit. Oh, you already did? Oh shit. I don't know, Kendall. You might be fine. I'm not sure. Usually I just run until it fixes itself. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe try reloading an autosave. See if that works. Yeah, who's surprised?
Finally in the feed, picking up a few kills, and Hydra at least gets traded out. A battle though for plenty of time, and LA Thieves, you don't want the back spawns a little bit later on.
Scrap 7-1.
They can't get a
8-1.
Oh, he's a soft metal right now. Periodic table at the ready.
9-1. Ah.
And they're flipping them. Oh my god.
Oh, this is bad.
Rocky.
Oh, this is real bad.
Yeah, and we talked about not wanting those back spawns towards the
And my dashboard has crashed for the 5th time today.
Yeah, the YouTube dashboard just keeps fucking crashing, bro.
I love this shit. I'm bored
My
for it.
chat keeps telling me how I like YouTube better than Twitch, and I'm like, dude.
5 seconds that you're gonna have, and LA Thieves posted up on rotation.
Fucking platform, bro.
The natural pinch.
We're in. Can't get into that. Super, what a turn. Good trades though. Towards the hard point we fight.
Oh my god, we're shitting.
It's fucking 85 to 6.
We're shitting.
Actually ends up getting blocked as Rancor is on the outset, but either way, LA Thieves torn away a massive lead. Ghosty though, well, desperation effort now inside.
Break is in for Miami.
Finally, bro.
Through, and finally, Heretics get some time.
Finally, man.
Right now for the Heretics, trying to push this out, trying to find time and looking towards new as well. So you're back in the game, boys. Well played. 20 seconds to go here.
Take a deep breath, you know, try to settle in, get the guns going. Again, a very slow start for even a player like Rancor. He's been incredibly consistent on the year. You know he's going to start to heat up at some point, but sooner rather than later, you'll take the team kill. LA Thieves, extra players will be posted towards the depth spawn in Real. Towards the back.
They spawned out though.
Will win the rotation towards New.
Olé, towards New, we now.
I need it. Did you say hit it 2 times?
Huge opening now.
No.
Hydra on
I thought it said hit it 2 times.
No, I said it spawned out though.
Can't find a single man with his name. Nice work from one end to the other. Scrap gets the break.
Yeah, you'll take that. Scrap, well, his brand new home. If he wants to be the hill man for the team,
can I win? Okay. Dude, there's no Subaru giveaway, chat. There's no car giveaway. It's not happening. There's none.
Well, now you're trying to overwhelm Scrap down low, who continues to drag players to hell with them.
I mean, this guy's 15-6.
A 4-piece inside
oh my.
This guy's 15-6.
Looking for the Hellstorm as well. Whether to go see on the top side. Nobody home. Here come the Heretics. Couple of kills going their way. Trying to get the Thieves out of the stage, but it's their stage. The lights are on. The lights are bright. And Metals burns his way through.
Yeah, by the time you take down Scrap, that's just because, hey, the time is done. You can keep having 5-10 seconds to Scrap. We don't need it. Every single rotation, it's not only being won, they're not even mixing. LA Thieves are getting here early with full setups, and Ghosty ready for the BSD pressure.
Here we go. 1, 2, line them up. First one down. Next man in. The stun check is on. And Ghosty, look at this movement. That is an annoying nade to deal with. He can 10 with the play. No, Super finds an avenue, and here we go.
Pinch gets red.
So Hydra splits.
And LA Thieves moving out of time to worry about it because Metals has a pinch of his own. So now a scattered minimap, an opportunity for Heretics to make it mixy in the time. Kills getting traded out as well, and they found their stabilization. Metals on the flank, got it done.
We're looking at a 100-point comeback for the Heretics to get themselves into this one. What a task they have ahead of them. What a win from Hydra.
Yeah, making amends for an earlier gunfight, getting that back, and try to keep things going, but finally, decent time for Heretics rolling through. It was looking incredibly painful the first few hills, and still looking a little bit painful. But they're
getting
kills. A 4-man wipe in the feed, and hey, it's the young gun and Super, 15 kills. He's playing catch up. A slow start. Now he's near Scrap.
Oh, that's it. First set of hard points complete. Over towards New, we now go, and this time round, Heretics are on time. The Thieves have been unsuccessful. From 4 to 1, not a lot of time gained, if any. Here we come.
the Thieves. Back in a time we should have it. Last man left alive scrap, he'll be on it.
And you turn the tide just a little bit. Right now, you're the one with the stage control. Now you have the big steps control, and you can sort of do on the P1 what LA Thieves did onto you. Maybe you just got to get those land jitters out, get the feel of the game, because every player on Heretics that was underperforming, doing a lot better now, but still a 70-point deficit.
Damn, bro, we didn't get no time to last like 2 hills.
Absolutely not. They're not going to let that comeback happen. You're going to have to fight every inch of the way. Heretics.
Miami's guns are heating up. I don't like this.
Trying to buy some space. Nice nades. 3 dead in the feed, though. He's the last man left alive for his team. Buy some space. Get that time. Get your reinforcements into the fight.
And you don't want to give away this final 10 either. You can't give it away for free. And yeah, you'll end up getting it sent to you. Rank corner pinches. Not entirely ideal. His teammates towards new. The spawns are going to get a little bit weird, and this is a difficult moment for Heretics to manage. 2 players coming from BS and D. The break could be quick.
Oh, here we go. Goes up the top. Shots in, super damage, super down. That's the hard point in the hands of the Thieves once again. Heretics are still close though.
And you got 1 man out towards stage as well, so Rancor's making an impact. Now Thieves are going to be having to deal with the pinch. And you see, not the right gun for the job. The spawn's getting a little bit weird, but in all the chaos, Thieves have still been collecting. P2, they have dominated.
Eyes forward and guns up. Here we go. Not a lot of opportunity here for the pinch.
Oh, he's still
Trade's still going on. Rancor through the back line. An unfortunate team kill, and that leaves Hydra alone. Can he buy some space? Can he get his boys into the fray? For now, the answer is no. A short moment for the Heretics in time.
And this is your short moment to get back in the game. Get the final 20. They should be good to go on the rotation as well. Get the kills. Push LA Thieves again back into that spawn. An 80-point deficit. Maybe you could do some damage, but you need a good string. And Thieves,
oh, we're flipping. Yes, Dan.
Make it 3 in the Thieves.
Full flip.
And Heretics just dropped the ball.
Metals has got to hold. Metals has got to hold this. 1 down. He's traded out immediately. Real with the back spawns, getting as close to the point as he possibly can. Again, you have to fight forward. Ghosty with a perfect read and a forced read to his name.
I mean, just hanging out, roam in the middle of the map. This man is on point, an absolute menace, and Thieves now almost have the top side pressure around the new time. Easy kills for Ghosty. The motor mouth in the comms as well. Thieves right now, I mean, this is cruise control. They can do no wrong.
They can't do any wrong. They're completely surrounded in the point, though. Here come the Heretics with the wrap around time. Can they get the break here? They've got bodies on it. Hydra waiting in line. 1 down. What a shot into the second man. Trades, they're good for Envoy, and the Thieves are back in.
I mean, the teamwork just perfect. Trade's always there. Everybody in the right position. Already players like Hydra thinking about the
flawless red card, Sam.
The outer lane, and Envoy.
Yeah, no, this has been fucking clinical.
You're already picking up the long routes. There is nowhere to go for Heretics. No room to breathe.
These are once again
actually fucking gorgeous.
Journey is shooting.
Point up. Stage was so good to the Thieves in the first set. Second, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, this is survival mode as well for Heretics. You're down.
There's a first look for Outer Worlds too. There's so many games coming out.
Just not had the opportunities. This is sheer and utter dominance across the board for LA.
Gaming is fucking godlike, really.
And unfortunately, that's going to cause a big stir as Rancor finds 2, 3 dead. Heretics in control.
Okay, little bit of fight. Real inside the time. You're not really pushed out. Metal's the most distant one on the map, but already reduced to 1 HP, and they're hunting it down.
Hit that shit, baby.
Make it 3 because Scrap is shooting, and Real, last man standing versus the world, can't get it done. And LA Thieves, time and time again
ARs are on field down this map.
They've been picking them apart.
What a snap! The weight of the world does indeed crush him. Envoy on the spin, and he is shooting everyone around him. Big win on the pistol now. Back over to time. LA Thieves have got it. No rotation, though. They cannot win the game here, but we will be very close indeed, folks.
I mean, they're running for the hills, though. They're desperate to get to that new time, and Envoy, meanwhile, has the timings dialed in. Give him the time, knows where Real is, and knows when to turn his head. He's dialed in, waiting for his teammates to show up.
Miami just got the BS&D spawns. It's
inevitable for Thieves to get this break.
Here we go. Thieves,
not even the start. They've been getting bodied the whole map.
The slaying isn't even like that.
Can we get 30?
Awful either.
They lost by.
We're close enough.
They lost
10 seconds for the win right now. Thieves, last push for the Heretics. Here we go. Out through the steps. Rancor from long. Can we find any kills here? Kill holding it. Still holding it. And wait a minute. The break is there.
Wait a minute. A little bit of fight. At this point, over, Mouse. From confidence. Any you had going into the series, Thieves might just rip it away. Desperate to see how much you can actually fight, and Rancor doing just that. Picking up 2, trying to keep Thieves honest.
It's my Dark Prince.
Die for it. Just having a time. The crossfire there for the Heretics. Again, they're holding it together. This is, I mean, this is
a good fantasy dope.
Line. You've got to do a whole lot, boys, going into P1.
Yeah, I mean, I think Heretics trying to make a statement. We're not going down without a fight, but indeed, they
you had a pick today, Tom?
Down. Maybe a team
I haven't been putting him in. I did the first couple maps, didn't hit anything, and I just been chilling.
Victory from Heretics to
Tough
fight like
weekend.
this at all.
It's the second stretch of the game where the feeds have gone completely dry from point to point, but it's not going to amount to a
different.
whole lot.
The game's just different on land, you know what I mean? It's a way different ballgame on land.
There hasn't been a close series yet, bro. We haven't watched a close series in 2 fucking majors.
The series haven't really gone. I thought we were going to be seeing some closer series this major. I don't know why.
Yeah, I thought, I mean, the way the bracket panned out, I really thought we'd have like some game 5s here and there, but I mean, these aren't
back and forth banter, scrapping Hydra, the jolliest
these guys are just getting slammed, bro.
I think
Damn, Kelly back in first place, bro.
Pedri scored, Tom.
The damage was there, but the AR players from LABs
might be a hot take, but Pedri's the best fucking midfielder in the world right now. This guy's literally unbelievable, and his stats don't even show for it. Like his assists and goals and shit. This guy's just like, guy literally just controls the game, dude.
After that, the game was relatively
guy literally is the game.
New Gen G is beating the fuck out of Energy in Rocket League. Yeah, I've heard good things about Gen G. I saw Slayer lost as well. But I've heard really good things about the new Gen G.
He's gonna go coach Brazil now. It's over with.
That's a good first map. There's not really much else you could ask for there. Thieves are playing well, man. I feel like it's gonna be Thieves Vancouver. Do you guys have Thieves Vancouver in finals, or are you Thieves FaZe?
Yeah.
Thieves Vancouver.
Grand final?
Yeah.
I got FaZe. I got FaZe making a run.
Dude, that Vancouver FaZe series, if it happens, or I guess Thieves FaZe, could be fucking insane.
It does seem that the Thieves certainly outclass them. That's a totally different weight division, if you ask me, mate.
Yeah, I mean, every single rotation.
Andrew, thank you for the super chat, brother. Thieves playing as powerful as my Subaru Outback. Congrats, man. I don't have one of those.
So, the little things going right, the big things going right, and while a handful of Heretics players had the slow start scrap, he's about that life. He is ready from the jump. As long as he's shooting a gun, he's happy. And
oh, what the fuck?
lining them up like that, it just feels
Why do teams play LA2 on red card? I mean, their map pool is so big, bro. You kind of just got to pick your poison when it comes to LA2.
Damn, I missed it, man. Can you rewind it?
They're incredibly confident coming into this major. They know what they're capable of, but these might have just taken a little bit.
What a fucking goal. All right, you're good. What a fucking goal, wow.
We'll see how things go. They're going to the search and destroy. Of course, Heretics very strong since adding Soup to the roster, but the Thieves just as dangerous.
What a goal,
Confidence is going to be
Lamin got blonde hair now. The fuck?
The one variable that you cannot account for. As the Heretics again in the kills department, everyone was bringing the noise. Everyone was making a lot of bets. That's exactly what you want to hear if you are a Thieves fan as well. My
Colin.
Strong start.
Not Caleb. Colin? Am I saying that right? Colin?
Into the S&D though, we now go chance dealership. A spicy one to get things rolling. So
Dealership search and vault control. Miami undefeated in S&D in stage 3. Let's see if we can steal one.
Miami fans not out of the woods just yet.
Oh, thoughts on drafting Riley Leonard over Ewers and Rourke? I have no clue, brother. I don't know shit about college. Other than a couple of players. Actually, more than a couple, but I didn't really watch any of like Texas or anything like that, so I have no clue. Most of the quarterback prospects this year, I know pretty much nothing about. This quarterback class is kind of shite. So, ooh, Dill at Impact Kills didn't feel like he went negative at all. Yeah, it's kind of Envoy 101 right there. Kind of Envoy 101. Yeah, I don't know much about the quarterback class for this year. What pick are they on? Let's see, Dallas is 28.
Bottom 5 S&D player in the league in stage 1. The past 2 stages, he has been so electric that he has started leapfrogging. If you're looking at things like multi-kill round, Hydra is a titan now in this lobby. He has absolutely found his form, and he found it early. So you're the Heretics. Their S&D absolutely picked up super. They've been looking incredible.
Little dealership search for the boys. 2 times bumps.
Keep him pinned in. Couple legs out from underneath. Don't let him go on those long runs. Don't let him go on those loose flanks where he can cause damage. That's where he excels. Those multi-kill rounds that he is now known for, do not let it happen. Here we go in the dealership. We've still got that new car smell on this map, folks.
Let's get it on.
Still working out all the secrets, all the naughty spots, but we haven't got them all down yet. Let's see what this one has in store for us today.
Well, we mentioned the sort of the Daddy series. LA Thieves have played Miami 4 times, undefeated against them in Ghosty.
Boy, has he been enjoying this matchup in S&D. Nearly a kill per round. He is a literal guarantee, but a brand new dynamic on a brand new map.
Here we go. Ghosty did set his own crazy goal record against the Heretics way back in Madrid. Real gets stunned. It's not going to slow him down too much. A bomb site presence right now from the LA Thieves, and it looks like they're going towards spawn.
And Heretics actually playing this so slow. There is zero presence over towards the B site. Number 7 is just now wrapped back, but Heretics, they've made no moves, and they have no intel.
A classic two-man stack there from the Thieves. Raincore watching the flank. He's not going to let anyone get by. B-bomb site seems to be our target right now, and Metals slowly approaching.
Oh, this mid hit.
LA Thieves are making the play
Timing on this mid hit.
Moving at the same time as well, though, so the gun should be ready. What a battle this should be.
My God, I was running at him.
The fight with a win on a react.
Dan's playing the push through as well. This is perfect. They got him trapped. They got him trapped.
They're trying to run it down, but they're getting hunted as well.
Oh, this is a perfect round, bro. They're shooting fish in a barrel at this point. They have D-bomb as well. This is over.
This is just a kill box.
It's too tight. It's too tight.
That was perfect, bro. What the fuck was that round? That was perfect.
Bro,
that round could not have gone better. What the fuck?
These guys are literally getting shit on.
In Thieves on defense, they had 3 players going to like attack that A bomb site, and they got firm control of it, and they were just waiting. Heretics never actually made an aggressive move in the round. It's not easy dealing with the windows. You don't have trophies. You don't want to be too aggressive. But LA Thieves got active in everybody at the same time. We saw Envoy get that first blood. Even if he falls, the trades would have been instantaneous, and the play develops in the exact same way. Thieves dominated the map, got all the map control in the world, and suffocated them out.
Round 2, Heretics now defense. See how they set this one up. Again, very, very different this time. Going towards A, the bomb is though. The Heretics with mid-map presence gives them options to really go towards B more so. Metals is going to be there on the sliding door. It's a hop check or a button press. And they've spotted Envoy.
Yeah, Envoy is just doing his calculations. How much intel can he get? You see Real doing the hop through the garage door. But no one making plays just yet. But now with Scrap jumping up with Envoy, they're looking for the plant. Got to check the vent. It looks clear. Envoy confident. He'll be able to get this bomb down.
And this has been a huge amount of movement from the Thieves. They had 2 players by B a moment ago. Now they're pulling things over. Here we go in the 4v4 post-plant position. Start things off right. Has anyone got a nade to take care of these cars? I don't think so. So Real is going to send it forward. Metals on his left-hand side shoulder. They are close here on the fight.
And there's going to be a flank coming through. So Hydra, impact. Doesn't get the kill though. Metals for the first blood.
Burns bright on a 1-4. Can he get another one out of this? Close range. Perfect gunfight to be had. The snap was there. 2v2.
That's right.
2v1.
Traded in there.
1v1.
Wait.
Oh. I thought Real was going to win that.
And what a beautiful moment there from LA Thieves. Hydra's going on that initial pinch. You got guys like Envoy and Scrap calling out. They're all here.
Yo, my dashboard has crashed 10 times today.
Hydra loses the gunfight to Metals, and you're thinking that is plan.
Yeah, I don't know what's good with the YouTube dashboard, but I actually think it might be broken, bro.
That shit has crashed 10 times today.
Huge rounds to win.
I actually think it's just broken.
Still execute, and Scrap remains on point.
And it's a wild round as well, man. You had to win some insane gunfights for the Heretics to even stay competitive there. It looks like we're going towards A this time round.
Yeah,
Thieves to B.
It's blind reads right now from LA Thieves. They're just heavily stacking either side. Unfortunately, they've guessed wrong, but that means they're trusting the retake. Everybody on Thieves grouping up together in a stressful situation now for these Heretics players.
We're banging.
It's 2.
Miami's getting shit on.
The blind read has not worked out for them. They let their eyes poked out.
Miami's getting shit on, bro.
The LA Thieves. It might be a perfect round. Raincore trying to make a case for it, but that's 3
Oh, can we have a good series, man? Please?
Oh, shit.
Has been a meme-worthy tool, except on this map and except on that site. It is
this ain't
the
even close,
deadliest
bro.
thing in the world, like a nuclear bomb. So that's why they stacked up across the map. Envoy, he had the right tool.
I mean, this is the car play here. We're seeing Envoy there doing it. But again, I loved what I saw at the Heretics here. They used their own nades to clear up as many of those cars as possible on the approach towards the site. The one thing they couldn't account for here is the RC, and that is the worst thing you could possibly have seen if you're
We're up, Stallions are up 1-0 against Falcons Academy.
No. But yeah, but no.
Spread the map on offense.
Is that winners or
Maybe
losers?
they're thinking Heretics should be a Squirrely. And Squirrely,
We already beat Brooklyn too. We're moving, Sam.
I like that.
Do they actually want to attack this, man? No, they don't. They're trying to
run. Scrap.
Is there an EWC autocall spot if you win this event now, right?
No.
Is there a chance autocall spot?
No, I don't think so.
Actually,
there might be.
He's causing problems as well. So another situation where the
These
Heretics
guys are getting fucking dumped on.
Whoa.
They're getting literally torn apart.
I'm pretty sure it's just the last event.
This isn't even like, there's like nothing to even analyze. I like these are just fucking running it down and shitting on them.
It's been like this for 3 straight days. There hasn't been a good series yet.
The one round
These
they've gotten the
teams
first
that fucking
blood,
ass,
they
man.
lost it 20 seconds later, and that was the only first blood they've gotten on this map.
That is a fucking skill diff, bro.
Looking at 3 players, all of them stop in their tracks, turn and run away, and Scrap is there to catch them on the exits. I mean, that is 2 players handling 3 there from LA. Strat's on point.
Scrap at 5-0 so far.
Oh my God, Ben. Benji, you looking at this?
He's yet to be felled in Mortal
A
Kombat.
2025 BMW 7 Series giveaway. Okay, yeah, like I just got fucking 80,000 laying around. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Can we get 2 out of this one for Real? No, the trade's
What are we
there.
doing? Oh my God,
They're
Miami.
gonna do something. They'll probably throw it away though.
Pressure on.
Tomo just said that.
Yeah, and they're just running away from them again, just trying to get out of dodge.
Sounds going Hydra. They're gonna run at them. They're gonna chow this. Yep, there they go. Look at them. They instantly just got turned.
There's 2 players coming through Archway, so now the race is on for the Thieves to get towards A as fast as possible.
And they're planning for their own spawn as well, so maybe giving up.
Can you tell Benny to stop talking? You said Heretics would win game 1 and 102. I'd have to be worried about dealership. Bro doesn't know ball. Ben, did you say that LAT was going to lose map 1?
I'm dead. I said, oh, hold on. I said if they lose map 1.
Oh, okay. So
I thought map 2 would get dicey because remember we watched Miami pretty good.
I mean, they're undefeated in search this stage, so
Like, I don't know.
hold on, let's see if Miami throw numbers. It's Paco. They're going to throw numbers.
No, Paco's winning for sure. We're disrespecting. This is the villain shit I like to see.
We're getting teabagged. Bro, this guy's teabagging.
We're teabagging.
Hey, he put his balls in their mouth.
Oh, he's teabagging.
But he put his balls on their forehead.
I think Hydra's probably wishing his teammate didn't hit the go button right away, just because it's a little bit awkward.
This little shimmy right here, just get a couple shots into him.
But Hydra knows in a 1v1, just get some headshot rolling through perfection and insult to injury.
We're teabagging.
A 5-0 lead on what we were
teabagging bring back Juju? I don't know. I feel like shooting bodies does, but teabag, I don't know.
I think the shooting bodies thing is kind of. I think MC chalked that.
MC did chalk that shit.
This time round, and again, look at the pace being set. Heretics are sending it forward.
Miami loves balls, they're just running.
They're just running. They're just hitting mid. We're down 5-0. Like we're just hitting mid.
They're still getting shit up. They're still getting shit up.
Oh my God!
What the hell is that?
5 minutes and 1 second.
What are we watching right now? Oh man!
What is there to even say?
Nothing. There's nothing to say. These guys are getting fucking torpedoed.
Listen, man. I'll stand on the box. I'll say it if no one else wants to say it. After Major 1, these events have been awful.
I mean, bro, I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore.
Like, I mean, Major 1 was legitimately one of the best events of all time. Maybe that's what it was, bro. Maybe Major 1 was just so good that the rest of the year we just gotta suffer.
Octane looks breathable today.
Oh.
Curtis wanted me to let you know that.
Sure.
Yeah, Sam, I don't know what's going on.
Oh man, like. We've had one game 5 in, what, 7 days of land matches?
This is the plumber era.
Plumber era, Pat.
The plumber era.
Plumbers.
Tired of it, bro.
Plumber era, brother.
The era is the plumbers.
There was one strat call from LAPs that did not go perfectly.
I'm not hearing any disrespect about when we were competing. I'm not hearing it.
The plumber era, why couldn't you cut it?
I'm not hearing it.
What? I got up out of there, bro. The scene is dying. They're playing in a high school gymnasium.
Brother, also, Ben, like, I feel like you can't really compare Pat to the end of his career
I hear you,
when you're
Ryan.
watching people in their literal prime.
He could have had a second prime, is what I'm saying.
He could have had a second
Bro,
prime.
the game started to suck.
Thank you, gentlemen. Sometimes the benefits of
No,
attending
the game
these
started
events
to
and staying at
suck.
the hotel.
I mean,
That's so good.
Next to
That's
the
just a
parents
fact.
of the players. We had
That's a
Envoy's
fact.
parents with us in the lobby.
Warzone
But
killed
after our conversations
multiplayer.
last night
Way
with
to go,
Envoy,
Joe!
You
Way to go! I know you're in the chat.
No,
Way to go, Joe. Way to go.
There you go.
Look at what you did.
Joe, bro.
Look at what you did, Joe.
I mean, I think Major 1 was genuinely just so good that the rest of the season we just gotta fucking sit here.
Maybe. Just leads the team in search and destroy. Let's take
Cosmic
a look at some of the
realignment.
highlights. And Ali,
I've watched one Game 5 in 2 majors.
You can say it. Yeah, you're allowed to say it at the beach. You can say whatever you want at the beach.
That was, listen,
Unbelievable.
That was, yeah, there's parents. Listen, I'm trying to be respectful, but listen, this is the online LA Thieves. This is the LA Thieves that we wanted last major. This is LA Thieves.
Probably after or before Sugar Sanders.
Unbelievable.
I know we got drafted already, chat. Don't worry.
This is a nightmare matchup for Miami. Because if you think about them versus like a
The matches are your fault. No,
No,
they're not.
Versus Surge, they can catch them something
Oh,
like a Surge
Maran,
Destroy.
that was actually looking pretty good right there from Rafinha, Benjay. But he hit his head right there. It was actually looking on target. It was looking
Bro,
like
I
it was-
don't know which one of you were telling me that Miami's the best team on this map.
Miami are undefeated in Surge prior to the Surge, though. They're undefeated.
Was it Ben?
They haven't lost an S&D until this series.
No. What's about this map?
Oh, I gotta hit the post.
Miami against like every other team.
Clean
What
up.
is their opening against the Steve's?
The counter-attack,
Thieves not playing well.
Oh, it's
The Surge Destroys, but like saw the search stats from Thieves. So like they've been in
He's got no one to
It's
throw
not
to.
search and destroy. LA Thieves are 4-1 on them in every matchup that they've
Bro, I'm
played.
not gonna
It has
lie,
to
I'm
be
not
the
gonna lie.
response. I mean, they're 4-1.
I need to see something, bro. I need to see something today, bro. I can't keep doing this shit.
LA Thieves fumbled the bag. They had the #1
Hey, you
seed. They
throw
got
me,
bopped to the lowers.
Sam
losers
LaRue,
bracket by Boston
Flair,
today. They are
and
one
Hydra
map
on the
away
map
from
right now.
locking in a
We're
spot.
getting one
Hydra.
at least.
Take a look.
We're getting
Hydra.
one at
Get
least.
there.
We're getting one at least,
Yeah,
bro. Getting one
Make
at
sure we
least.
got Hydra in there.
Make sure we got Hydra. We gotta have Hydra.
We got Hydra.
We gotta have Hydra.
Hey, with Hydra now, we might be going to the finals. We might be going to the finals.
Listen, Tom, I'll throw the on blocking comms all day. You go do whatever you want, bro.
I'm just gonna run around.
I just want to say, by the way,
Oh
Tom,
my
I just
god.
wanna
This
say,
is
by the
Scub's
way,
fault for not
Sam
signing the
played
union contract. Oh my god, we're throwing it
Starts
back.
the game, and I threw the Hydra map one leg, 28 and a half more, and he got 28.
So what
Like,
happens is
just kids, you kids get this shit, bro. Bro, it's just been like that all weekend, bro.
It's just been that type of weekend,
Bro,
bro.
that's
It's just been that weekend.
One player gets traded out, it's on board.
It really has. But I literally hooked on like 5 picks yesterday. Shit was crazy.
And have comms there in that situation to let you know, like, all right,
Somebody
somebody's gonna
tweeted
be
me in the
group.
community,
So we're gonna
Benjay,
talk
right?
about it
They
as it
tweeted me
happens here.
3
This is
power
just
plays in a
perfect
row,
rounds. You see
getting
Hydra
3
gets
out of
the
4.
trade, the
3 in a row.
That
3
hurts.
out of 4, 3 in a row. I'm losing full if I hit 3 in a
Oh,
row.
that was me last.
That hurts. Tom, genuine.
Fuck that double donut, lanky, handsome motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
Soul tricks.
Wait, Tom, real question. No trolling answers. Real question.
Yeah.
How long, in your current form, if you put the Papania down, how long do you think it would take you to become league ready?
So what happens
League
is
ready?
if you're
Yeah.
not absolutely
2 weeks.
perfect here, you aren't getting any time. And by
2
the time
weeks, I'm
Miami
in
get
there.
on in, there's another
I said no
re-break
trolling, Tom.
happening on the side of LA
About a
Thieves.
month.
They are playing some of the best hardcore
You haven't competed in 5 years and you said fucking 2 weeks.
Maybe a couple months. Maybe a couple months. It depends on playing with. Maybe a couple months. Maybe, all right, maybe 3-4 months. Maybe 3 more months. Maybe 6 months to a year.
Obviously, LA Thieves were
Damn.
unreal, so they didn't. That was the whole point.
All right, maybe 2 years. 2 to 3
I was
years.
like, guys, we know what's about
No,
that.
wait. Answering the question,
Yes,
like,
genuine answer.
I really do think within a month, I'm
I'd give you like a month and a half.
I think a month and a half, I'm good.
No
I'll be
Warzone COD, no jetpack. I'm
God.
ready right now.
I hope so, Chris. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, Pat, they throw you in the BO2 throwbacks. We see what you're working with.
Bro, I'm ready. I could log in right now.
Here's the thing too, right? Sam is like people will just be like, "Whoa, you're at," because all I do is play COD off the Papania.
That's what I'm saying, no Papania.
I don't scrim. I don't scrim. Like I don't practice this game. I don't scrim this. If I was on every day for 8 to 10 hours,
Yeah, probably like a
scrimming,
month, Michael.
practicing, watching VOD, doing all that
That's what I'm saying, like the league
I think I'd be
regimen.
pretty good at this game.
2-3 scrim sets a day, VOD, you know, the whole 9.
Yeah, the whole 9. Yeah, the whole 9. Think about a month. Think about a month.
That's kind of, I think that's where I'm at.
What you have to say to these
Yeah,
players.
Like a month and a half.
One true
Yeah,
method
around
to
there.
say to his squad to try to get him back in the mix, but it is simply going to be a
Your
tall
size
task.
is there.
On the ball, around the zone.
Tell me.
Everybody's going to be
Oh,
calling
no,
out
outside.
that SMG.
Outside.
Don't see the traps. We've seen it. And we saw what it is. 36-0 round.
Brother, it's there.
You coming back as a sub or they are, Tom?
Percentage incredible on
I'm coming back as a sub.
There you go.
Come back to the
What do you say, Kendall? Probably go back to a save bot before a dungeon. I think that's what glitched it, but I want to replay it. I was on the show. Yeah, usually when you go into dungeons, like that's what I'm saying. Like NPCs will lag into walls, Kendall, and obviously they're not going to follow you out of the dungeon sometimes. So like you'll just be in perma aggro for like forever. It happens a decent amount. It's happened to me a lot. Most of the time you just got to chalk your save files and like find one that works. It sucks, but it's a good.
What's going on?
We'll give it a shot.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Heretics lost one of their sort of secret sauce.
Can't forget about the next 3 maps. Can't forget.
All right, let's see if Miami can shoot the fuck back, please. Need some sort of entertainment.
Beautiful shots from Real.
I'll tell you right now, Miami's winning this round. This map. I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
In 10 seconds. In 10 seconds.
Okay.
And a B hit off the rip is kind of nice. I mean, you already got a segment of progress, which is ideal. Problem is no trophies.
These guys are dog shit. Losing the map.
Losing the map.
Yep. GG. GG.
3-0.
What's the next series?
Ah, Jesus. It's Vancouver. Or no, Boston. What? Toronto? Boston, Toronto.
Boston, Toronto. If Toronto just keep winning, man, oh my god.
Unfortunately, I have Boston in the next one because I thought they would be playing Rocker.
Right up the map you go.
Yeah, me too.
So I think I might be chalk because I think Toronto's gonna win that one.
Yeah, I win one for sure.
Split there in the feed, so a little bit of pressure on the
Downloading GTA. Oh, you piece of shit.
Incredibly difficult to capture.
He did.
So
What are you downloading GTA for?
Fucking gutter for this stage. It is what it is.
Do we have to force it over towards the B zone? And if you do, you're just gonna die. This is scattered, and this is not a good look
Octane
right
called
now
Nate
for
shot to steal the
Miami.
Heretics controllers? No way, Rocky. No fucking way.
Yeah, Rocky owes me a super chat.
No fucking way, dude.
But now 25 seconds. Pause this one. The attack towards B was
Rocky,
not
you do
successful
almost
in the
super chat.
slightest. Now you got a little bit of space to play with. Got a little bit of time now to get the A zone capture going. That's a problem. Super. Can you deal with this? The answer is no. Hydra finds himself 2 metals. Last man alive here on the A zone capture. Reinforcements in the form of Real show up, and the second segment on the way out. So you managed to do what you can here to stabilize. You got yourself 3 segments captured overall.
I mean, pulling water out of a rock, and well, unfortunately, a lot of damage.
Oh my god, they're gonna break this. No, they're not.
Trades they'll roll through the A zone.
Bye,
There you go. They've made the squeeze. Now they got a 3-life lead. So how the tables turn?
Wrinkle, going for it. Can he get that space gained?
Oh, wait.
He overthought it. He overthought it.
Great timing there. The B zone capture is there halfway through it. Over to metals. Another great coverage there. The teamwork from the Thieves is immaculate.
Real, unfortunately, though, had a nice little
Or
spread,
dead.
and everybody's got the AR in hand as well. And that's a
Like,
wipe
if
in
you
the
look
feed,
at all the
so
WWE
life
superstars,
advantage you just had if you
who
were
would
a
those
Heretic,
be in like
just
the
like that, you lose
when
it.
COD was
And
popping,
LAP
like who
is
those
not
would
a
be?
team or a team that
Tom,
wastes any
Tom, you
time.
would be Carlito.
They take the space on the map.
Carlito?
So they don't have extra
No
waves on the
bullshit.
defense.
That's
good. Is he good?
Life down in their favor. They're looking good.
Yeah, still well in their favor.
Fuck yeah, I'm fucking
One
Carlito.
more freebie mistake you get.
That is
Heretics, and
Apple
that was
gimmick.
it. Super down.
What about
No
Rey
lives
Mysterio?
left. Can you catch a couple of Thieves out on the attack?
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Scraps now red dot on the minimap. Dealt with 3 dead. Forward you go.
Porter would be Triple H.
Watch out for Ghosty. He's down as well.
Would be Rey
5v3.
Mysterio.
Everyone back to spawn. Get a trophy on the point. Stop the clock and hope for the best. You see the nades rolling through. It might be too
John.
late. Even an extra segment right now from
Oh my god, Miami, you're gonna do it.
Great call. Trade out. That's gonna be the last man left alive. Super. Any kills you
Nah,
get are all
fuck.
deal, mate, but it doesn't really add too much to it.
Oh, this series sucks.
By comparison, I almost feel
Guns,
like
good shot.
We've seen teams on defense get a little bit turned up. The second they wipe Heretics off the board, every single player gets pushed up to the 50-yard line and then some, and just create these sort of extra lives on the defensive end.
Hey, bro, I need though, man.
10-kill round. That's a fantastic performance.
Somebody said Tom is not fucking Carlito. Then who am I, Clayton?
Nice,
You're the Rock, Tom.
long term, still
Absolutely.
Yeah, the Thieves, I mean, you could
The Rock.
Slowly.
No dope for your own team. I mean, of course, I'm happy they're winning, but like, brother, I haven't watched a good series yet. You know,
I don't know if we ever had a John Cena like.
I don't think we got a John Cena, dude.
We might not have a John
That might be skunk.
4 of the Heretics players.
It might be Seth, no bullshit.
About 10 combined.
I think.
I don't think I can get Hustle
Oh, it was the front side of A, and already
Come on,
nearly
man,
a
what
full
the hell?
segment A complete, but wait, in from
He's
behind.
hustling
Heretics
Sean
has
Adner.
somehow scrapped this
Or
turn to
Seth
1v2
Seth
and
Adner.
1v1.
Fucking loyalty. He's been on Optic for 15 years. And respect. Everyone respects Scumpy.
Sub in hand, trying to get a little bit.
It might be
too
Doug,
much
bro.
round
No
one.
bullshit, it might be Doug.
Now he's making moves on.
Nah, he's got to have chips. Doug doesn't have that many chips. He is a 17 time. How many Seth got? Like 19?
It can't be anyone who's a hero.
Zed has 30?
Doesn't Zed have like 30 chips?
I don't know. I have no idea how many those guys have.
Depends on what metric you're counting.
Yeah,
Zuma's counting PSX, bro. We're counting them all.
That was interesting.
Well,
Scrap actually just
okay, so let me know what you think about this. Okay, you know the two events that enable subs in for Optic?
On the defensive end, and now
Right,
you're playing Octane, and now you get them all.
those are
Ghosty,
8-team events,
the
and
only
none of
man
us were there,
aggressive
but
on
they
the
count
map
those
now
events,
for
right? So
LA.
I compared
Everybody
those
else had
two
a
events to
spawn in Red
PSX side by side.
Wait, you went to those events.
No, I didn't. I was at home watching Ian play. I did not go to those events.
You didn't go to either of them?
No, I didn't go to either
Nah,
of those.
nobody did.
Nobody went to those events. No one.
The UK events, you sure? No,
I watched those events too. I wasn't there
I literally was at home watching the event.
Let me see.
All I know, off the top of my head, I know for sure, whatever that Australian event they went to,
Melbourne.
That one was
that does not count.
But Ben, those two events, right, compared to PSX, same amount of teams, and PSX had better teams.
I don't know, bro. Tom's gonna count PSX. I think Porter can count the Australian shit.
No, Porter already counts those two events. So does that nub. So does Scump. All of them. They all count those two. That went to their tally. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do we count?
No. The Spring Masters definitely counts.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm looking at the line for Spring Masters. There's good teams there.
That one counts. It's the Ida. It's the one they played after that doesn't count.
Wait, what was that? What was the other one? What's the one that counts?
The only
One of them had 8 teams, and none of them were here.
Oh, okay.
Gfinity was a
right now.
Oh,
So much map control.
This event is crazy. I didn't even know there was
Bro, these guys.
They've got
There's
our
a vortex,
control.
man.
This is dangerous.
There's TRs and Island
as well.
Operator.
Ghosty, Hydra down on time. So still no one on the capture. Great presence here on the map. Finally, you get yourself
if he would have won that, would have been insane.
I agree with Pat. I'm looking at Spring Masters like pretty much everybody goes to this event.
Bro, we should
always gonna have to do it all.
We weren't at that event.
I know, but pretty much everybody else
He's in war. He's in hell.
God, Optic Nation was there tonight.
Okay, well,
Why would afford to take your time?
I don't know. We were a top 2 team. We were a top 2 team. We weren't at the event.
Yeah, but this wasn't invite only.
Oh my word, Real.
We weren't there either. Like none of my teams were there.
Yeah, but why not? Like, every top and 8 team except y'all were there.
6v3 to 4v2. You're looking for the
Denial,
Clouds and Real, the SMG players.
One on the bench.
You get my point.
See, look, those are more valid than Tom's PSX win. Like, I don't know.
No, not the other one. Not the other ones.
Bro, I don't think it's more important than the fucking MW3 events count.
This is a beating. This is a 3-0.
Lot of events.
Close.
Damn, the other one had 8 teams, and you wouldn't even know the teams. Literally,
I remember you going through them.
You literally wouldn't even fucking know the teams, bro.
The best was the Australian one, bro.
I can have a great bounce back round again. Here's time.
And then the MW3 events? Weren't the MW3 events all school?
The Blackpools?
The only people that went was it wasn't even Optic. Their work was Apex.
It was the Blackpools, bro.
There was 17 teams. Apex and a bunch of European teams. That was it.
Any round loss is painful.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
it's just preference, Khaled. It is what it is, man.
Everything counts. Like, that's just how it is. Everything counts.
Let's go, Unc. Slamming these cats.
But the way that people do it, they count it for certain people, and then they don't count it for certain people. That's just how it is. It's just, it is what it is. Porter has 11 championships. When you count all the bullshit he's won, he's got 30-something. It's crazy.
You tell me he's got 20 bullshits?
Yeah, I was just kidding.
He's got 20 bullshits?
Keeping the players away. Every kill is fantastic to get, and the longer he lives,
I always like to mess with Porter, bro.
He's got a tattoo of all of his chips, bro. You might have to get that bitch lasered.
You know what I'm saying, bro? This guy's got some chips and shit in camp, but it's tattooed on his arm. The fuck's going on?
He put Melbourne on his arm, Tom. You can count PSX.
Snaps in from Metals.
And then when they fucking thank you, Sam. Thank you. Right, but then when they do Porter's play card, right? They're gonna have that event on there. They're not gonna have PSX on mine.
Take the long routes.
You see what I'm saying? You see the narrative. You see how it happens.
It's a smear campaign against Poland.
Bullshit.
LADs actually have a pretty interesting defensive.
We are watching the Plumber era.
This is the Plumber era.
This is the Plumber era of Call of Duty.
I haven't watched a Game 5 in 2 events other than Winners Finals of Major 2. That's the only Game 5 I've seen in fucking 7 days.
He can't catch out. A big one from Envoy, so that's huge. On the flank, Ghosty now.
And no bullshit, it might be disrespectful to Plumbers.
On the zone, clear.
Tell me this era of COD is harder to compete in, bro.
plenty of time, an opportunity to take some routes. Number 4 on the mini map might be able to
Right, you
get
got
through
people that have never played on
low.
didn't even know how to go on the main stage, just showing up and shitting on everybody.
Yeah.
You're not convincing me, bro.
Merc didn't know where to stand on stage, and he's the best player in the venue. I don't know how that works.
He was looking at his teammates for cues when they clap, and he's the best player there.
Merc's insane, dude. I love it. These guys are getting fucking slaughtered.
Let's get this on a force spree. He had 12
This is over.
Chad, it's not my fault. If I was in the league, I'd be on the teams doing this shit. It would have been the same shit.
Nowhere to be seen. 2 minutes have gone.
The lowly Sims is so tough.
So tough.
Falls, but still, just the amount of space. LAP, it's just the top side of the map. They got art. They got the zone. They got a player back ammo.
Cap.
It's a funnel system. It's an assembly line. Someone's always there from LA.
They're funny, man. They're real funny.
There to fill in the right spots. And they got a 4 life lead.
At that time, you exactly know where the Heretics going to be, where the conflict zone's going to be. You've got boys on it, guns up at the ready, Envoy again. Nearly, it's the next man.
What are you playing for? Be on Optic. Be on Optic fixing them.
Life support.
How many games do you have to win back in the day to win an event compared to now? With pool play involved, you'd have to play at least 3 pool play games, and then a bracket would be, what, 12? So you'd have to play, what, 7 games, 6 games to win an event.
Don't say that. Like, Optic didn't run everyone's shit for 3.
Run everyone's shit for 3 years.
I'm telling you, bro.
Run everyone's shit.
There is a sickness.
Run everyone's shit.
There is a sickness where they just don't, like, what actually happened in history isn't reality to them, bro.
Nah, they were running everyone's shit. Weren't you the plumber on Seattle? No, I was trapped by plumbers.
Down for that series. I'm just gonna put not even close.
I didn't even try a jetpack.
Oh, they got Ryan there. Let's go. Shout out Ryan. Ran shit for 3 years, Pat.
That is fucking insane.
Congratulations.
Ran it for 3 years.
So now what? These play Vancouver in the winners final?
Yep.
To remember.
That'll be a banger.
3-0.
Rab.
Hosts, and you advance way to
Dude,
the
Tack
top.
Rab's always in here chilling, man.
Oh, it's Miami versus FAZE.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can.
And Miami is out of the tournament, unfortunate.
You're getting your body shot by Envoy.
Unlucky.
You know, you just got it. All right, T-Bag's out and about as well.
We got Surge, Boston up next.
Spot there for Miami.
Wait, that wasn't.
Or no, Toronto, Boston. Excuse me.
They're not out of the tournament, right?
No, they will be soon.
Who they
FAZE.
How difficult it is going to be.
Toronto, Boston up next, right?
251-39, 6-0, 3-0. Unbelievable.
Wow, close series. Wow, it's great. We're 3 series into the day, and it's 5 p.m.
Well, that is that. Yeah, one of the more decisive and extremely quick series we have had on the year, and one of the players who was incredibly important in making that happen is on stage.
Damn, I need you to get your LA Thieves merch. I need you to wash it, iron it, dry it, and then slap yourself in the face with it.
Okay, dude. Why don't you go to that trophy case of yours, grab that ring?
Wait, which one, Sam?
I was talking to Tom.
You guys are progressing well. Yeah, feeling good. I mean, my boys had me first map, and then after that, I really kicked up, started frying. So, yeah, shout out to my teammates, and yeah, we're feeling good. Obviously, our first match, I think, it was a 3-0, but we wanted to be a little more clean than that, and I think that series showed this.
Yeah, hey, man, it's getting cleaner by the day on that one.
Wait, Tom, you
Florida
gotta bring
is
up a
Envoy
clip
popping off this event.
Wait, Pat, you'll appreciate this. I was asking Kendall if she knew who was on some of the teams in the league this year, and she goes, "They're all just NPCs filling space." So LAT, FAZE, and Optic can play.
Series, man. I mean, those guys set the pace, and it's always been good series versus them. So we played them in minor finals, and yeah, it's gonna be a good winners finals for sure.
It definitely is going to be a good winners finals, okay? Now, it's been a lot of talk about online warriors this, online warriors that, but what you guys plan on doing is shut up all the haters and show them what the LAPs are all about this event.
Obviously, take this one home because last one kind of fell short. Major one, obviously, went a Game 7, so definitely need to get our revenge on that.
I think you guys will be able to this event,
Rocky,
okay?
thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you so much.
One more time.
Just won a competitive series, but I guess the 4-1 teams are frauds except LAT and FAZE. It's online COD, brother. Take that shit with a grain of salt, my man. All right, what do we got here? Wow, great.
Let me see Carly.
Oh, you might need the music, though, bro.
Yo, can you guys look at the box score? Can you guys open up the box score?
We played a special piece before this.
Tom, can you open the box score for that series for me?
Yeah, sure, no problem, Sam. I got you, bro.
Appreciate it. I want you to just see that Miami lost together in solidarity with each other.
Let me see.
What's the beef?
They
Was
lost
that an individual
together.
moment? Do you and Real have history?
Oh
It seems
my
like
god.
You took some anger out on him today.
Oh my, I've never seen any shit like that, bro.
But he was
0.82, 0.82.
Oh my god, Dan Ghostie's on the broad.
Business. Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
match
medals
the
is
vibe.
out, like-
I gotta match the vibe.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights because you guys.
Damn,
were
Dan
bringing the
just
vibe
put
here throughout
this motherfucker
three-game
teleport.
Series, the control, a one-sided affair.
They're in a gymnasium.
I mean, yeah, he took 3 steps to the left and he was on the desk.
This level right now, Dan.
It feels good. Comms are flowing, energy's there, and everything just feels very easy for us. And we're just looking to keep that up going into tomorrow.
Dan, I want to ask you, man. Listen, you're always cool, calm, and collected. After the games, you're getting pumped up, and specifically in this matchup, as Chris mentioned. Your numbers versus the Heretics are ridiculous. It might be the most dominant player versus team matchup that we've had on the season. Why do you just super fry them every time individually?
I think it's kind of a playstyle thing. They play more together than a lot of teams, and they always like the team hit, so you're able to piece them up if they're not in flow.
So you're farming, is that what you're telling me?
I wouldn't go that far.
Yo, look, Dan, this was online LATs that we just saw in this series. You know, I feel like this was the most free and confident you guys have kind of felt playing up against a team right now, and to do it this far into the tournament. What was kind of the click for you? Did something change? Especially after last event where you guys kind of got caught in that first day? This is what we were expecting a couple weeks ago.
Just making sure that we're not coming out flat. We definitely came out flat at Major 2. We weren't ourselves.
But how do you make sure you don't come out flat? What are those conversations like?
Just forcing it if you have to.
Okay.
If the energy isn't there, the comms aren't there, you force it. You make sure that they're going to be there.
Okay. Do you force it, or is somebody else kind of staying on top of y'all's ass?
I'd definitely say shout out to the coaches, sports psychologist Ryan. They're doing a lot.
Shout out to Ryan, guys to go.
Big brains behind the scenes, and then you got talented thumbs on the sticks.
Ryan's a fucking goat.
Things like this happen at your scuff play of the game. A 6-0. Search to destroy.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Tell Pat to get over the fact that Optic never offered him a contract. It's pathetic.
You guys decide
Pat,
to
are
leave
you
it
there?
in the series. Can you talk me through
I got a super chat for you. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You need to get over the fact that Optic never offered you a contract. It's pathetic.
So we did our prep, did a lot of VOD review.
Yeah, they wanted me to tell you that.
Brother, I beat them every time I played them. What is pathetic about that?
I think he just wanted to be on the team. I think that's what he's alluding to.
You always got to be prepared. You know what I mean?
So now after this match, you guys got a date with Surge.
I'm sorry, I'm so hurt.
It's been a good match for you guys in the past times. What do you expect on this match?
An absolute bang out, just like it was the last time we played him. I know online the map count didn't seem close, but the maps themselves were close.
Yeah,
The minor final
who is
were
Santino
close, so
Morella?
we're expecting a bang out here.
That's who Tom is.
Dan, you guys are done for the night, but before I let you go enjoy some beachside dinner, have you ever been to a dream hack
Tom might be Eugene.
I actually have not.
I think I'm Carlito.
Yo, who's the puppet guy, Pat?
Because you may be in back-to-back grand finals.
Yeah, dude.
That's
Oh, that's Santino? Is that him with the puppet? Hell yeah.
Little
hand snake motherfucker? Yeah.
Absolutely fired up.
Yeah, I think I'm Carlito for sure, bro.
Tell Tim Wiseman once said it's a tactical loss for Miami to play FaZe to slam them. Oh my God, Tom, wait.
You can go and see a bunch of other games.
Tom, wait. Rocky said it's a tactical loss so they can play FaZe again. And you know what happened the last time they played FaZe?
What, Miami?
They lost 3-1, Tom.
Brother, can I tell you something, Sam? Can I tell you
remember
something?
when FaZe lost to Miami 3-1?
But this is a different ball game, Sam. This is different. We're on land, Sam. Matter of fact, Sam, you said that FaZe is a different ball game on land. This is what you said.
It is true, Tom.
So if they lose, you're wrong, Sam. If FaZe lose, you're wrong.
And I'm never wrong.
But you're never wrong, Sam. You're never wrong.
Never been wrong. Taking on Anthony's favorite team in the Boston
Who wins it?
It's up there. 100-point club 6-0-3-0. It's up there.
What's the map one here? Do we know?
I have no idea. Anyone know maps for this chat?
Nope.
We don't know the map. All right, well, if I don't know the map, I'm going Big Wake and I'm going inside double S.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I'm going Big Wake and I'm going inside double S. I just locked it in. I don't give a fuck.
If Pat was on Optic, he would have 3 rings at least. Oh, it's Skyline Hardpoint map one time.
Bro, if JCap could fucking blow up stuns midair, I'd have 3.
Cap loved blowing up stuns midair. That was his favorite shit.
I didn't have 2 quick. I'd have 4.
Fuck. Not bad. Too quick. All right. Well, Boston and Toronto. Maybe this series will be good. Because the last series is a 3-0 as well. So like maybe this one's good. Yeah. Wow, we actually have one, just the final hope of the day. This was supposed to be the banger day, too. These are all supposed to be good games.
I have a feeling that Boston's going to upset here.
Really? I have Boston for my prediction, so that would be nice. But the way the Ultra's been playing, I think they get fucking slaughtered.
I have a feeling Ultra's going to fucking hork these guys.
Pat, what do you think Boston or Ultra does if they make finals? They make a roster change?
I'm already convinced.
You're already convinced they will?
They don't even got. They could lose 3-0.
I mean, yeah, you know they won't though.
Bro, it's just like
they don't got. The teams don't got that mindset.
The problem is, if you don't keep him, he just goes to someone else and gets better. Like,
yeah.
Why not elevate your? And there's more upside into this kid. Like, bro, this kid.
Would you drop Jamie or Beans?
I mean, from what I've seen so far this year, I'd probably drop Jamie, but I mean,
Jamie's been playing real good this event. Real good.
But Bean's better than him this whole.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Jamie's having a very good event right now, though.
Jamie's having a good event because I'm motivating him. That's the only reason why he's having a good event.
Yeah. The way I see
I haven't
it,
tried to
though, is
draft in
like,
a fucking minute.
Let's say they drop Insight. Do you think Insight gets
offensive
offers?
tackle?
You think Insight what?
Like, if they drop Insight, do you think he gets offers?
Wow, Dallas just isn't drafting a wide receiver. Okay.
Maybe.
Fuck it.
Like, I feel like Beans would get more offers than Insight would. Like, I think Optic would pick up Beans,
Yeah, I agree with that, Pat.
but not Insight.
I agree with that.
Hey, you're probably right, Pat.
I agree with that. Wow, Dallas really didn't draft a receiver. That is fucking insane. The worst player to ever win a ring. Silly. Sorry, Pat.
Wait, Ben might be Hornswoggle.
Yo, Ben is Big Daddy V.
No, he might be Hornswoggle, bro.
Here you on Hornswoggle.
He might be big. He might be Big Daddy V.
Here you on Hornswoggle.
Oh man.
I don't know. I could see Tom with a little snake puppet on his hand, dude. I don't know.
A what?
The sock puppet.
Oh, a sock puppet.
Mm-hmm. There's a wrestler that uses a sock puppet.
Absolutely.
Who would Chris be?
Chris would be Big Daddy V.
Big Daddy V.
Yep.
Heard.
Can you even believe this place?
Something about calling a guy Big Daddy just does not sit with me. I don't know.
Wait, that might be Don Dada.
That might be Don Dada. That is crazy, man.
Wait, they kind of have the same facial expression though.
Who, Duarte or Don Dada?
Don Dada.
Slowly. Imagine being Italian, go fuck yourself, love you, baby.
Look at this thing. You're telling me that like you couldn't Photoshop Don and Big Daddy V like on their face?
Let me see. It's like you gotta be real careful here, Slay. Oh no, I can see it a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, Pat.
Like an angry Don Dada?
Yeah. Somebody should do that. You know what I mean? I can see it a little bit.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
Is this just fantasy? Oh, these matches are putting me to bed, dude. Benjay would be Rikishi finishing move. I don't know.
Not Rikishi, dude.
The Stallions are down 2-0.
No.
What? I thought we were up. I thought we won first.
It says you guys are down 2-0.
No.
Wait, Los literally told me we won first map, and
I'm just reading what the tweet says. I don't know what's going on, but it says they're down 2-0.
Oh, Rashiki.
Oh my God! What a save from the goalkeeper there.
There you go.
Oh my! Did Ben even see that? Oh my God, Ben, did you see that save?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Bellingham should have probably shot it maybe, but I don't know.
Nah, that was a good ball. I think Vinny just gotta, Vinny's gotta tuck that. He kind of ripped it at the
Vinny took a
goalkeeper.
tuck outside and like fucked his angle. Oh.
Give me something here, man. This has got to be a good series, right? Oh, I cannot believe that Dallas is not taking a receiver in 6 fucking rounds.
Is Bond still available?
Yeah. Isaiah Bond is still on the board.
In front of the parents, and Purge is looking to make his family proud with a performance like day one. But so far, Boston riding a short struggle bus. Now they face off against Toronto. That is surprisingly.
We have the first pick in the 7th round, bro. If that's not a receiver, I'm gonna fucking tweet.
Vegetation is growing. So are our beards. We have Miles, the Ross boss, here on the set. How you doing?
Oh, it's fucking beauty talking to myself. Look at that. So, wait, Sam, you've multi-streamed before, right?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
It's a little annoying to set up with like the multiple chats and stuff like that. It's a little finicky. But yeah, overall, it's not that bad.
Because we got a match to talk about here.
King just dropped 125 kills in 5 matches.
It is an eliminator,
Is that
and
good?
you know what? From the
Paul
side of
dropped
Boston Breach, like they
121.
come off of a tough left to surge, but they don't look
Well,
terrible right now. It's just Snoopy had a
Rick's
bad
gonna encourage
start, right? And I feel like they kind of live and die by this player, and he's starting to get near the end of things. It's just like, when you start a map that slow versus a top 4 team, like, it's going to be next to impossible to force yourself back into it. But they get another life here, but it doesn't get any easier from this, because now you're going up against a team in Toronto Ultra that matches you very well when it comes to setting pace.
Hey, Ben, what WWE superstar from the Attitude Era do you know?
Situation where you lost some winners.
Who would you want to be, Ben?
Run into the Toronto Ultra, 3-0 smoke, kicked out of the tournament.
Who would you be, Ben?
Off the field stuff.
Situation where you lost the surge,
he fits
and now you
perfectly
have
in
to play
Dallas.
Toronto. The difference is this is
Ben J is Paul Heyman. Look him up. Who's that?
Paul Heyman.
Oh, I'm down to be Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman's good for Ben.
Down to be Paul Heyman.
Paul Heyman is good for Ben J.
That's Ben J right there.
Perfect.
He's a manager, Tom.
That's too much.
That is insane gas. That is big gas.
It's not Purge, it's Mr. First.
Oh,
Paul Heyman. I'm taking Paul Heyman. Paul answer.
Come on.
Did you hear what he said on the
I want to support you waking up, doing what you love every day. That is unbelievable gas recovery. Thank you, man.
All-time legendary fucking player.
Thank you so much, Recovery. That's fucking
We got
crazy,
Toronto
man.
Ultra playing with
What a nice guy. Why can't you guys all be nice to me like that? What's wrong with you, Chad? You guys are all asking me for Subaru Outbacks, and we got Recovery being nice
You
to
should
me.
go
Fuck
watch
you
the
guys.
clip from the McAfee show.
They
You
are
wanna
having
know
a
what Paul
good
Heyman's about.
time. They're laughing.
That
They're
clip is
enjoying
everything.
themselves. They're smiling up there, man. And they're playing with nothing to lose, right? Beans isn't here. This doesn't necessarily affect the team's legacy too much. It does help them in their run.
bad
Because
turnover.
it's a run.
A little bit,
This is
Benny,
an
yeah, it could
unbelievable
be.
performance right
Definitely
now.
could be,
Hercules
Benny.
is out there having the time of his life.
Today's been
I mean,
not
Merc's
manning.
Merc's on a roll.
man.
He's doing the greatest for himself right now for his career.
Who's Eddie Guerrero? Would that be me? People are saying that's me.
He secured himself a starting spot.
Come on.
Without
No.
question, regardless
I
of
don't
what
know if
happens
that's
in
you,
this
Tom.
match, like Mercules is a CDL.
That might be Nato.
He sure looks like
When?
one. It should be after this.
That might be
tournament.
Nato.
I mean, he is right now. He's on stage.
He's going to be playing here very shortly, and we're very excited about it. We got our
What are
match
they doing to
coming
Miles?
our way here as we're peacocking on the set, Allie. Get used to it.
Oh,
5
no, he's
games.
fucking
How many do
camouflaged.
we get to here? As you take a look at the bracket, it's been no game 5s. I see 3-0s, I see 3-1s.
Listen.
No one wants to play that decider, search, and destroy.
Ultra's got to make it easier on themselves, dude. They got to start going for these elimination bracket insanity runs. But again, they're honestly liking this matchup. They have the edge on this. They're 2-1 versus Boston Breach over the season right now, but their last
Ultra got
matchup wasn't great for the side of Toronto Ultra. Gonna need a lot more out of insight. They had a
call from the ref.
0.56 in
That's
that.
Skyline
Now,
dealership
the
double
best
vault
of
red
those,
card.
a banger map one.
These are the same exact maps.
These are
that
the same
Boston
maps, yeah.
played. The same.
Apparently the
And the
bracket's
same
weakening
three that
out,
they
so
played
they don't
last
really
time
know
they
what to
matched up.
screw.
They have so many
I'm
rounds
guessing
of
Lowe's
these
is probably
ones.
right.
Anybody who's been following CDL since the last major, you saw Purge had a double team kill streak that threw them that Skyline versus Toronto last time. right? So they know that they could have started off up 1-0. And this is a situation, I just said it. They played Surge and lost and got bopped by Toronto. You cannot let history come full circle like that once again.
Don't get bopped by Toronto, man.
We're all professionals here. Let's take a look at our scuff pick'ems.
Here he comes, the goal.
Sponsored segment where Miles the
yeah,
Tom,
they mixed it up. You guys are up 2-0.
That might be Sergeant Slaughter.
Okay, we're up 2-0.
You're up 2-0.
I don't know who that is, Pat.
They tweeted it wrong.
Okay, see,
Is that good gas, Pat?
Now you can see what I was confused.
Fuck.
Listen, I love the pick of Skyline. Like, even though you almost got bopped last time.
Oh, Benji!
Options to your side.
Oh, they slowed it down now. They slowed it down too much. Lemme's pissed. He's fighting.
You didn't miss anything, Apollo. You missed absolutely nothing from today, brother.
Went to Rafinha and he fucked it up.
Rafinha. Screen, I saw Ant feeling a little bit defeated.
You gotta get the blood of Lamine there. You got to.
I'll ride with you. Wait, I'm picking Toronto.
Are you?
Yes, Mercules is disgusting.
I'm riding alone. Screw it. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
If Boston win, I swear.
All right, folks, let's get this elimination matchup started today.
Lamine is fucking
pissed.
pissed.
The defender actually played the pass to Lamine.
And we got to send home.
Nah, he cut when he.
I mean, he could have played him in
So let's bring
space.
out the squads right now. Everybody get ready to make some noise for the Boston Breach.
Mbappe.
Awakening.
Oh, you're behind on the joke, Johnny. I fear that's been said already. Sorry, bud.
Oh my god.
And they're ready to do it.
Oh my god.
Boston need a couple signature wins to get over the
Vane just gets a little bit more in
that
that
they've
back
had
in the net.
all year. They have to beat this Toronto
Mbappe's
Ultra
done
team.
well there.
Or it'll be the exact same result that they had at the last major.
I think Vinny's got to rip that first time.
I'm looking at Snoopy.
No, the cutback wasn't bad.
Has
He
been
just got more on
developing
it.
over the years, and
Everybody
it's
was
finally
sold.
his time to take over. This will be a huge
That's
match
insane
up
pass
against two of the best subs in the league.
The boys in green looking locked in, and Boston's strong, but now it's time to bring out the kings.
They're calling me the blood Italians or something.
There's a handball call and there's no one.
Ultra.
What are we complaining about? Why did he cheese over like clearly not a handball? It's insane. Yeah, what are we complaining about?
Nah, Jamie's playing in their fucking edge.
And they're ready to go plus Ultra.
Yeah, Merc looks a lot.
Does this go game 5, guys, or no?
Listen, the whole vibe with the Toronto Ultra right now.
Merc looks fucking confident now. You think this is going game 5? Is it 3-0 or 3-1? We're not seeing a game 5. There's no way. We're not. We're just not gonna see one, bro. It's just not gonna happen.
There's no reason for them not to do it now. Not to mention, looking for a little bit of a revenge here versus the Boston Breach after that last qualifier loss. Toronto Ultra, there is no reason they shouldn't make their way to Sunday right now, especially with the way that Mercury has been
Benji's
playing.
Doink the Clown.
We're in for a banger, guys.
Interesting.
I agree. Why not? Why can it not be them? Well, why can it not be the Boston Breach? We got 2 underdogs on the stage ready to make it to Sunday. So without further ado, casters, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze.
Oh, what a
Boston
ball.
looking for
That's
a bounce
lovely.
back, trying to avoid the exact same
brilliant
storyline that they
defending
had for Major 2.
Dre's
Ultra
starting to
looking
grow
to
in
put
this
together
game
what
now.
has so far been a very clean run through this lower bracket.
starting to
It's been a
They're
beautiful
starting to really
Cinderella
grow in.
story. You come in without your full roster. Beans is probably at home with his pom-poms out. Keep on going, young man, because Mercules is looking like Hercules so
let's
far
go back
throughout this
heel.
entire weekend. He's been leading the team in the slang, especially with that AR. Switches up the pacing, and if you're Boston, this is going to be a tough matchup, man. Because last time this is the squad that sent you home at Major 2. You don't want that to be the same case here.
Yeah,
It's that
Mercules
figure
looking
fours,
like
huh?
Hercules. He'll be there someday. He can go the distance. Shout out, catch that reference. Jay, Disney?
No,
God, you have a young daughter. You should at least know Hercules.
We're not watching Hercules yet. We got Bluey and stuff like that,
That's
bro.
fine. That's fair. I don't have any Bluey references for you. But the thing about it is, yeah, Hercules has been undeniable, which is, again, kind of resurged this storyline about Toronto through the qualifier.
Wait, so
a lot of people looking at this squad as possibly being
I think
a
so,
favorite
20 or
to get
21,
to the
something like that.
grand finals, if not
He's
maybe win it
20,
based on the form that they
He's
were
been
in.
playing challenges
You have
for a couple
questions
years.
about can
I think
Hercules
so.
fill the shoes of Beans. He's done maybe more than that in a lot of ways, as this Ultra team has really polished themselves up, especially at the hard point. Rotation-wise, they have been great.
Oh yeah, he's exceeding all expectations. When you are on 48 hours of notice, you're flying all the way across the world to play with the players that you probably have never
How many,
played with.
how
Never
many
thought you
players
would find yourself
in
in
the
this
league
kind
right
of
now are
situation, and you're
from
making
the,
the most of it. He's
pre-CDL
looking like
era?
when we jump into listenings, the confidence.
How
in
many
there.
do you think?
He's very,
It's
very
like
humble in his approach on his game.
Can you count it
and
on
he's
one
still
hand?
very, very young, so he's got a long way.
The biggest thing about this for Toronto, they have been one of the best teams. I'll tell you right now, Pat.
Well, like no one on this Boston squad is, right?
I mean, all of FAZE's. Maybe not Zach. Yeah. So what? 3 from FAZE, 1 from LAT. 1 from Optic, 2 from Optic, 3 from Optic. So that's already what, 7?
I don't even count guys. I feel like he's dropped it now.
Well, he played in BO4.
No, I'm saying like I don't think he'll be on a team.
Okay, so what, 6 from Optic if you count Optic. That's just 3 teams.
FAZE would be everybody but Zach.
Obviously, both teams played it today.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, Abizi's the only one that was 2018, right?
BO4 was Simp and so.
Yeah, but I'm saying if we changed our thing to like pre-2019, that number drops dramatically.
Yeah, if you take BO4 off the table, it takes a
It
lot.
literally becomes Tyler, Austin,
And I think there's a particular
Alex,
back and reflecting on the Toronto series. That man on your screen, Joe
Metals has been playing for a while.
In a lot of critical moments, it's the last one standing.
Wait, did we win 3-0 Symbols? I think we won 3-0 Symbols. Jay Johnson just said we won 3-0.
To stay alive for all too long, because this is what's on the line.
I don't know how Jay Johnson knows that, but
again, Vancouver going
Cammy.
up against LA in the winners bracket.
Cammy's been around for a while.
Electric. They have, again,
wait, when did
kind of
not
when
Cammy's
he was making his guest debut.
Pretty sure Cammy's been competing for a while.
Yeah,
They
basically,
wanted to get a win versus them. It's the one team in their
Here's
way.
what I said this a while ago. I said there was a lot of players
looking to
for
try
the
to
last
just get to a Sunday,
2-3
get more
years.
points into the
We never
playoff
know.
run.
Yeah, Atlanta FAZE start off slow versus Vancouver. Obviously, they
Cammy start on a pro team.
Well, he's starting Cold War.
It was BO4.
Doodaloo's bracket to have a matchup next versus Miami Heretics.
Oh, yes, it was.
But
Yeah.
Ultra, they fall
said two
short
hands.
versus Miami to start that one off.
Cindy, you
Obviously,
went from,
roster change
yeah.
or just not having your
He was
full
like a
roster
EU
is
amateur
gonna
in
come
World War
into
II.
play, but so far they have taken care
I
of
will say
business
though, a lot
like
of
they
these
did in
players
Major
you would have
2
seen way
throughout
earlier
that
than the
loser
era. Like
bracket
if there was an
side.
18
Now they're in
plus,
the
like
same
Ken would have
exact
never
situation.
retired.
You
Ken
beat
would have never had
Boston
to break.
Breach,
You would
Guardians
Donna
Championship
Kyler.
Sunday.
Absolutely.
Simp and fucking MC
Both
would have
these
been the
two
league
teams
way
that came
sooner
out of our
probably.
winners round 2 matches, looking to find a way.
I mean, not
just get
really.
themselves-
Cell was
Chris
IW when he first got recognized, so he wouldn't have got picked up until BO4 anyway.
Lots of money on the line.
Like in the IW
the
when
season
he
is
started.
gone.
Chris.
But trying to, I think most of
Yeah,
them
we're
are
taking it
put
out.
yourself in a position
Sim
to
would
carry
have
some
been the league.
favor.
Well, I don't know, bro.
Like
I
Zay,
feel
like
finals or
14.
playoff
I feel like
appearance.
nah, because me and
And
Kat
the
talked
big
about
stage
this.
here
Like
for
some of these
Boston
SMD kids
dealing
didn't
with
even
this guy
want to
because
play
he has
variant,
been
bro. They
so
wanted to play
hard to
SMD.
find, so
I don't know if
hard
Simp was
to
in
kill.
that, but like
Yeah, but they didn't have a choice after
like this
AW.
time
You know
we're
what I'm
good
saying?
to
Like,
go.
what
no,
if
no,
they
no.
had-
But
Even
even
Boca Raton.
before then, bro.
We've got
Like,
Toronto Ultra.
that's
We've
where
got
you get
Boston
some
Breach still on the skyline.
I think Chris.
Hasi, chocolate chip.
And if you're Boston Breach, you gotta
when
come
did
out of
Simp
the
like
gates
start
hot.
though? BO3.
Maybe
BO3.
they play on Saturdays and they lose their
think.
first match.
That was when he like really started making a name for himself as BO3.
Toronto
So it would've been
Ultra on the
IW
other
that
side,
really
already
got
coming
our
off
team.
of a really
Let's
good
lock in,
win. They
guys.
start with 3 kills in the feed. They don't
Let's
have
lock
the
the
first
fuck
house
in.
they want.
We
but
gotta
now
see a
just
series
open up
here.
the
This is I need a game 5. I actually need one.
Just not overextended, just playing over towards Jim, staying away from top catwalk, giving yourself a spot to still fight over the B1 time at worst. Boston coming off their second set of spawns though, looking decent to clear off the middle of the map. Still though, cannot find
This
Jonas
Boston's
inside
best
the
ship, but
hard
they got
point. He's
fucking
off the
tucked on
regen.
it, so it's
Members in front of him from Boston, but help from Kleenex gets him 2 and then
my
Joe over the top of the hot tub finds the third to get Toronto comfortable inside the hill.
Is Boston about to just get fucking bopped out of the tournament top 6 and everyone's gonna have to be exactly correct about where this team is instead of everyone being keep underrating them?
All I'm saying is, if Boston get top 6,
trying to hit the
we're
underground
gonna talk
route.
about it, but I really think they should
Potentially
make
win the
that
one-on-one,
point.
he's able to find it.
I just,
but
you're
now you
kind
just
of
gotta
in
finesse
the
a
no
little bit
man's
longer.
land. Do you want to just keep going for events and
back, trying to catch Purge
being
Top
out?
6 is the most dangerous placing in the league, bro.
Huge double from Purge.
Oh, if I'm
Awakening
Boston,
following
I'm
up,
trying-
but it's just down
I'm
the
in the
inside,
Merc
who's
sweepstakes.
instantly traded,
Yeah, I'll be in
but
the Merc
still a spawn in.
sweepstakes.
Kleenex could potentially make
If
this
Merc should have
messy.
minimum
Also,
3 or
on the
4
read as they
offers
see that
after
number
this event's
5
over.
Purge is all the way out. You gotta win these
Those
gunfights.
symbols
Awakening
here?
trying to spam things
Yeah,
down,
we
but
got the
it's
fucking
Purge
knife
and
out.
Joe.
3-0.
They're able to break and Toronto
Yeah,
right back
You guys
in.
can win
Yeah,
as
that's
finals?
too sloppy right there. If you're Boston, you find every single kill and you're thinking, okay, we can already create an extra layer. But Snoopy sitting in towards
And the
bottom
3-0
bedroom
Dayson's team?
allows these close spawns still for Ultra to be in towards the back end. So already making a mistake there is
Joe's
Breach.
7-2,
And now
dude.
they are paying
Holy
for it
shit.
because Ultra are still getting these close spawns. They still soak up a lot.
Why couldn't Joe do this when I had a 1-3 more on him, bro? Like,
for this final 15.
fuck
Now,
off.
Joe will be taken down.
Okay,
Kills
enough time for Insight to keep the hard point neutral and find a follow-up. So again, the scrap time battle continues to look decent. Semtex comes through, and Snoopy survives through it.
Good job, Boston. It's a good 3 seconds there. I love how everybody pushed that.
And a first one
Good play, Tom. You don't know anything.
Second and damage onto Awakening.
You're just hindsight, Tom.
I'm just hindsight, Tom. That's all I am.
Now you're playing catch up.
You watched the clip on the flank. Look, Snoopy just broke the hill. Like, you don't know what you're talking about.
Unbelievable.
but still, you don't have the numbers.
Oh, no, we didn't break the hill.
Locking down the middle of the map. Another 3 into feed.
And that's just another moment just to kind of individually focus on one particular player. Snoopy in the last series had a couple moments like that where he gets two, and then he forces
Bro, as soon as I start giving Boston their flowers, I said, you know what, I've been wrong about Boston. They've been a good consistency top 6.
And this is what happens. Toronto gets into a position of control, and now they've got you completely pushed away, not just from
Oh
B3,
my god, they're getting fucking shit on.
Boston really showed up to the event just to beat Optic and then go home.
Need to take some mid-map
That's tippy.
presence. You have already
I
top
used to do that
5.
sometimes.
But Ultra
Shelly wanted to drop that. Oh, wanted dash to drop, then maybe get murked for him. Eh?
Which is the most important.
Shelly's had a tough weekend.
24 points, man. 24 points.
It's not bad, Tom.
I mean, eventually can't.
They'll hold this P4. They're right back in the shit.
They're
about to get
now they
There's
can
on
take all their
4.3
focus
watch
in
now.
towards the hill itself. Unsure if there are any bosses floating around the outside, but Mercules gets the call, gets the commitment, and with that,
Oh
Ultra get
my
the
god.
should get it right down to the rookie. Agreed. Like, you just take your time. You know that all right, we're losing gunfights towards the hard point, but if I'm in this position, and as long as we hold down the push through the kitchen, they're never going to be able to influence that spawn again for Boston to have.
Damn, he's YYing.
So just blocking it, allow us
He's keeping himself locked in, man.
making this hill look basically perfect.
He's got his tongue out on this fucking tub right now. He's already locked in. Joe's 17 and 5.
7 in a row, already has a Hellstorm. You're looking at about 100-point
Oh
game.
my god, this guy's cooking. He's 12 and 6. He's on an 8 streak. He's got almost a minute and a hard point. This guy's literally a legend.
I hope CDL teams are paying attention.
130 to 37.
Boston's got 37 points. What the fuck is going
I swear
on?
Dylan Envoy said there's no talent in the challenger.
Boston's making a lot of mistakes there in that first set. Now you're
He
down
did
by
say that, didn't he?
No, he
said that.
misspoke. He misspoke. There's no talent in the league.
Make them somewhat of a game.
Plumber era.
Now with the Hellstorm invested.
But hey, Slaves, no, Envoy said, yeah, I remember what Envoy said. He had a brain dead take. He said that expansion would be nothing.
Just build me a highlight reel. Just let me just go on this long streak.
At least we get more spots with expansion. We get to see more players.
I mean, look what he's doing. This is a great round.
Yep, not done yet. Not done yet.
Oh my, he's sitting on a 10.
Bro, this is like his second 10 spree of the weekend, by the way.
Once again, come up with
Yo, his stats is crazy.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing right now for Boston.
The kid is unbelievable.
A lot of mistakes so far. Only allows
Bro, what's funny too is as a player, like players should be wanting him because he also soaks, bro.
Yeah, and he's good at search.
Popping that double kill. But Ultra now
been an
have
S&D
a hefty lead. They can take their
I've seen
time
enough.
in
Give him a
this break
super
to
max.
10-4-3-2.
Hercules just right back.
He's 15 and 7.
Long-range shots out
Oh
of
my
Miami.
god.
I mean, come on. I don't know how this guy slipped the radar for so long, but he's showing up and putting everyone on notice that, you know, you can say what you want about challengers not being enough talent down there. Hercules says, bet.
Just keep on showing why.
Bro, get these.
This was your teammate too, Sim. Was you two were like the duo? You know what I'm saying?
Get these guys out of the venue, bro.
Bro, he might be top 15 player right now in the league.
Really don't have any opportunity to do anything else. We
Kinda
gotta
just
find
played
the
a
best
couple
round
cups.
This might be
Slay, you might be top 5.
Yeah, this guy's the best player in the venue.
I didn't even know this guy existed prior to yesterday.
Really? You didn't know Merc existed?
I hadn't heard his name.
Look, Chris has been saying pick up Merc for 5 straight flanks. Pat, you ain't listening?
Yeah, but I've been tuning out every time Chris goes on his challenger, man. It's like the same shit every time.
That you want, but just doing an
Oh,
extra
he's
step.
taking the
We get
route.
it from those players that should get picked up.
You allow the Swans to get
the
a little bit
spawn.
busy.
Yup.
Ultra are capitalize on it. Now
He's 21 and 10.
win the rotation over
Bro,
towards
but
P3.
I've been advocating
Already
for
lose the
fucking
initial
people to just
gunfight.
take
You're finding
risks.
trades around that
Like,
mid-map
yeah,
area
it won't
to still
always
give yourself
work,
a
but
chance.
the
But Joe
reality
finds a
is
double. Now here comes
you'll
around.
eventually get somebody like this.
for Joe to see the minute 23.
Can't wait for
He is
Optic
literally
Merc. That'd be the kid's worst nightmare, bro.
doubling through all these hardpoint lobbies. He has been unbelievable.
Holy shit.
Insight
He's
follows
a
up
joke,
with another,
Greenwall
leaving
fans.
Joe
Don't
to
get
kind of
angry.
just work on this pinch through mid. Nice shots on the perch. Follow
Oh
up.
my god, get Boston out of the venue.
Nothing about this is gives you any intention that he's not a top SMG in the game.
Martin,
They're being able to provide a double to keep Boston going, but they're limping at this point.
Yeah,
Doug's a
realistically now, if you're
2-3-5
Boston
guy.
Breaks, you're just
He is a
trying to fight
2-3-5. He's
and
always
show
been a
some
2-3-5
momentum,
guy.
Potentially to go into this map number 2, because this deficit might be too much to overcome, especially.
Dude, if I'm at home and I'm Beans, I'm actually tweaking.
All the jump time that they want, a clean 4 dead. 10 seconds remaining here.
This guy might steal his
Think
job.
about that rotation, but you're already late to the party.
Yeah, think about the rotation
Merc
is one
is
thing.
simp.
Doing it
Okay.
is another. As Insight
and to be honest, if he steals his job, then I think Octane just picks up fucking Ben, because why not at that point?
Or Insight still gets one, and now he's got to find Cammy as the last elimination. Klinex deals with
might be
it,
the worst thing that
and
could happen to him.
That game right there. Bird's going to try to take a peek inside the hard point, but
having to play shots this way might
perfection from Toronto Ultra.
They just got 79 points.
Oh my god. Toronto
They just got 79 points. Yo, Toronto have a serious fucking conundrum on their hands.
How much did Insight have? How many kills did he have?
Like 23.
Oh my god, what a freaking goal from Mbappe.
You hit a pick, Tom?
Absolute perfection. When you talk about the teamwork,
dude, I'm so serious. Toronto have they have an actual problem.
Your setups were beautiful.
They have an actual problem. No, it's a good problem to have, but they have a problem.
Was their best as an organization. Yeah, like their best hard point game without question. But you add a more consistent player, a more aggressive player, Mercules, who can go between ARs and SMGs. They're just having so much fun right now on Skyline.
22 and 15 for Mercules, 20 non-traded. Mercy. Joe Deceives 29 and 16, just continuing to stat pad his hard point KD throughout this major to the point. And again, like you talk about,
is that your first pick you've hit this weekend?
Nah, I've hit three. I hit 3 map 2s on the first day. Remember? And Shelly couldn't hit it. Remember, I did the map 2s, he did the map 3. So we're making it work. We're making it work. We're diving in.
Built a system that is play.
I know exactly what to do here. I know exactly what to do.
Challengers with us. We said the same thing about
Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. Who are we taking with the 7th round pick? First of the 7th.
The team still dominates. We're seeing that happen here, but at the highest level. And I think that's not just credit to Mercules being great as a rookie, but also the system that Toronto has already put together.
Yeah, realistically, he went to the same exact situation with that. There were people who already got called up back to the big league. So, all right, Dylan Rex was my teammate before. Okay,
like 4 hills in a row, just straight vertical.
But still, he's able to prevail in those situations.
Boston really about to get popped up.
We're not going to stand a chance. This is a new roster. We don't really have a lot of practice. No, the guy's a gap filler.
Hey, Benji, rewind it so we can see Mbappe's goal. I didn't see that shit.
Does this scenario remind you of how Sparks have been for going somewhere and then going spot? Yeah, it definitely does.
They've always been consistent.
There it is. Oh, it was a free kick. Wait, that was the first free kick he's ever scored, no?
Into a search to destroy where as a roster.
I don't think Mbappe's ever scored a free kick before.
Show what it's like to have your full team here, but the good thing for them is that
I don't think he has.
They got ran by Miami. Let's run it back on dealer.
No, he's never.
I think that's one of those moments that again, day number 1. There is a little bit of like, we just gotta get our feet planted. Let's just make sure we're good.
Wasn't the number 1
rookie?
Wasn't the number 1 rookie big? I think when we first talked to Mercules after their win in the lower bracket round 1, was the question, what is it like playing next to Joe Deceives? It's like, you look over at that guy, he's hyping up, he's giving me vibes, he's giving me smiles. It does get comfortable. I think that's the biggest thing when you add somebody new to the Knicks that has never played at this level before, really hasn't ever played with people at this level before.
But Lunars was really good.
And it looks like Mercules has been more than that, at least today.
I feel like Toronto's like the perfect team for that as well. Because when you jump into a list and everyone's just calm, cool, and collected, they're like, okay.
I mean, he's not a shit team, but he just hasn't passed the eye test.
Got the guy feeling like, all right, this is my best friend. And Joe's like right there with him in age, but he's like his big bro so far on the stage. And he's got to be feeling so good. Just like
Joe looking at his
screen right now.
He's like, wow, we found the perfect guy.
Is there
oh my god!
I'm just gonna throw this. This is a waffle, so go with me. Is there a level of like Beans watching this? I'll be like,
yeah, dude, we got ourselves a game here.
Because Merc is such a young rookie that he's just opening doors for himself.
I actually can't believe Mbappe just scored his first free kick ever.
Unfortunately, situations happen. I gotta make it out to Major 3. And realistically, like I said, before the series started, I just got my pom-poms out.
Oh my god, the pick is in. Who is it?
Well, here's taking a look at the search and destroy results at the major so far. Mercules, really, to be fair, that opening duel win percentage is deceiving because he's not really in many. That may be just a couple of first bloods here or there, but most importantly, the KD's been great. The average damage per round has been great, which is not a stat we talk about often, but as a support AR on a lot of these search and destroy hits, he's getting a lot of assists and opening up space for his SMGs to find easy kills.
Oh yeah, he's doing his thing, but on the opposite side, Lee spawn in right
Real talk though, challengers don't want org streaming your C and not even know what Pat said. Music is the biggest blessing I'm all for it. So they encourage me.
Mbappe.
Oh my God, we drafted a fucking defensive we didn't take a receiver. We did not draft a receiver in 7 rounds.
Sam, I figured us on the contract.
We didn't draft a receiver in 7 rounds.
You just got to buy your life until that objective gets down.
It's just so bizarre, I think, after watching Toronto get handled by Miami on this map and how Miami were able to find success. It was getting through the site, scaling deep, and then Thieves just shut that all down. So you go, whoa, okay, maybe there's a level of that. Whereas on the other side, Boston, like you said, a couple of lucky rounds against Vancouver is what I would call it, with the first blood onto Abuza and a ninja defuse. But outside of that,
right,
not much to speak of for either of these two teams. So feels like a square up map here and one that is necessary for Boston.
Yo, is Beans losing fucking composure right now or what?
Oh, 100%. He wish he was playing.
Oh, we're in the 7th round and we don't have a receiver yet, bro.
Nah, he's got to be losing full,
I'm
bro.
tweaking. They have 2 picks left. I know. I'm just tweaking,
Two
bro.
players from Toronto, they're the contestant.
I hate these
You're
guys.
making it 2v2.
And trades are decent, and Joe's going to be held at mid a little bit, but
I know they have 2 more picks, chat. I'm not excited about a 7th round receiver regardless. I understand they have more picks.
Oh, man.
I'm just so tilted. I'm so tilted. COD sucks.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like, if you don't commit immediately over towards A, obviously in round number 1, you have no trophies.
Oh, my
They would just
God.
probably bait out the taxes on that side of the map. And then when you're trying to hit that rotation, players already taking space through the courtyard. Ultra get active through the middle of the map to strike for the first blood, effective on a trade to make it a 2v2. And then Joe Deceives just in the right position, ready for a trade, finds one, gets the info on the other, and sets some Mercury's to call out the round.
One of the questions we asked about Toronto when we watched them play this map was
Wide receiver is the most overrated position in football. I mean, why do people even like
We're just
speed,
going to all
bro?
run at you. So that could be something we see come through in the future. Hercules going to play by himself on the B side of the map. The rest of Ultra feeling things out.
And Merc is playing an island. I love it.
Cammy trying to read contact info. He's
Does
not
he
trying
late
to find
flank
a
it or
battle.
what?
He just wants to see if he can get any info, and he's seen enough to move the defense over.
Nah, I disagree, Blake. I think they had a good 2-3. Their first round was not. I'm not a fan of.
He's coming back.
Oh, he's going back.
Guarded 12 is insane.
You're just trying to back
Nobody's watching it, so he's just making sure nobody.
The player on the pinch in Mercury's to take a lot of space at B.
And he's got a sub, too. So now
Serious question, pending all options are open, do you go Merc or Sib for Optic or stick with Merc? Do you go for Bean? Sib is not an option, brother. Optic fans need to get Sib out of their heads.
Joe trying to move a little bit.
You can't hear the garage open?
Meanwhile, Insight C anything over towards mid. Timing is good for 1, but not the second. We got a 1v1.
Another 1v1. Snoopy.
Joe Deceives is clutching.
Hey, Zert. Thanks, bud. Brish. Please don't win the one, Snoopy.
SMG battle is Mixie and Snoopy is able to come on top. Boston tied the game.
I love that commitment from Snoopy.
Vinny Jr.?
Do not sit
Vinny
in
Jr.
that
header
top
off the corner.
position. Force that gunfight to happen on your terms, even though a couple of attacks have come into you. Love that.
Are you
call.
sure?
You know what catches them off
I'm
guard
very much
right
watching.
They're not stealing Vinny's. Are you sure?
It might have been too many. I might have been tripping.
Toronto, you're thinking, okay, there's no shot. Push that on that angle. But you slip right by him, find that kill, make it Mixie in that moment, and then once you turn it into
No, it wasn't him. It was not Vinny.
But I don't even know. Hold on. I don't even watch his back. He might have flicked off a Barca player. Hold on.
Trophy systems now on both ends. Boston, a little bit more commitment now on their push.
Yeah, looking just hit over towards small.
Wow.
Quickly over.
I didn't hit off anybody. Just a good header.
Joe and Kleenex dealing things out at middle.
Those
Haven't seen anything yet. Trophy down late for
If
Boston.
that was not a goal, that was 100% a penalty.
I don't know what Joe was doing there.
That was 100% a penalty.
Bombs getting planted. You have the numbers advantage.
Looks like you blacked out right there, Symbols.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I got Boston winning rounds. Maybe.
Don't let this one slip.
Okay, Boston winning rounds.
Oh
Oh my God, are Boston making this series interesting?
A couple of players through the site, a couple of players on the backside for the clutch. And Purge has seen Kleenex.
Oh, damn!
But no kill.
Sub is awful. Sub is terrible. Damn.
He did like 300 damage for nothing.
Boston take advantage of what's given to them. Okay, no one's getting aggressive over towards car. We got trophy systems this time, and our
got
SMGs
FAZE,
are in really
Miami
good
map,
positions.
Vault Protocol, Hasiasi dealership.
I don't know if it was Joe Deceives who shot the garage door open, or
I don't know.
someone from Boston did, but he just walks right into the preamble.
No red card. Miami might have been double red card in the
Once
series.
Cammy finds that second and the bomb is down, just an easy round there for Boston to secure it.
After what LAT did to them, I would not be shot.
First blood reflecting the score on the scoreboard. Boston with 2, Ultra with 1.
I don't remember what maps they played.
Toronto,
The
trophy
same
system
maps
on
that
the
they played
corner.
before.
Boston, 4-man hit through mid and B. And it's going to be on the inside to get a read on this while the bomb gets planted.
There's the same, but
it's going to get planted, and Inside's also able to get one and almost get on now. Help. Stall out time for his teammates to get back into the play. 4v2.
No, we're getting blown.
Oh, no.
CleanX gets a read that there is pressure through mid. Deep slide for Snoopy. Looked weird on our perspective. We broke the game.
We got Boston S&D.
Now he's on 3 in a row. Question marks to where Insight has gone on this post
Did
plan.
Jamie win this?
Is he in enough of a spot?
Oh my God.
First one's clean.
Snoopy's taking over, dude, and my dashboard crashed.
Snoopy 7-2.
Crazy to nade over the top. Able to land right next to a car bomb, find the opening, double, find the isolation.
Is Snoopy the most improved player?
And do not let him get out your sights.
He's pretty up there.
And just in the right position to find that trade onto it.
That's where everybody was hating. I mean, he was never really bad.
His decision making was just always ass. He's always been. We've always said he's been insane mechanically. That's always been the thing.
What I don't understand though about like why Snoopy got so much hate. How many shots he played the exact same way?
Nope.
Yeah, the Shotzi just has one.
18 bombs go off around.
Yeah, he's also had way better teams.
Yeah, I guess you can argue that.
I'm really not going to discount Snoopy's play last year. He made a number of mistakes every map. He's gotten much better, much better.
You take mid away from them, and now your
And his communication got way better.
Snoopy's been good at this game, start to finish.
I think the complaints were warranted last year, but he's definitely improved as a player.
Fucking broken fucking scoreboard. Bullshit fucking game.
Snoopy just had to separate from Slasher slow.
If they show military, then first might get slid on. So
That's just slow.
I'm just going to get planted over towards B, but Inside finds the angle. Now you have the numbers if you are Ultra. Let's just retake it together. Play the trades.
Yeah. Think about this as Purge has gotten in towards Shack. This is a good spot to still be able to successfully find a 3v4.
On.
Bomb should safely be planted. Ultra have to re-clear mid, and they're going to send Mercules to help out for that mission. Cammy, does he see enough? Sees the top
Does the scoreboard recover at the very end of the game?
It's until the observers switch to first person point of view. Every round it breaks.
I don't like that call at all. And they're going to get punished for leaving a big weight by himself.
Once the observers go first person, the scoreboard insta breaks.
Position, but I get it. Like you see that Ultra
And no, the post game scoreboard is also broken.
But I just don't
they
think
have to add up the stats.
But yeah, manually.
The advantage on that side.
Yeah.
Like you spot them at least a couple players.
I would be surprised. Breaking Point probably just takes stats and S&D manually, same with control.
Force them to waste a lot of time.
The only thing that's right is the damage. Like the KD and shit. The KDs are fucked.
When they make that decision, everybody from Toronto just wraps on back.
No game 5 so far. The last game 5 we had was winners finals at Major 2, and there's only one at that major as well.
Oh, save.
In the 1v4 stands no chance.
Tom's watching fucking soccer, bro.
Able to stop
that shit's pretty entertaining right now.
Only in between rounds.
I hear you on in between rounds.
Wait, hold on. The last 3 days, I'm here. Oh my God, fourth pick. Oh my God, it's amazing.
The Cowboys not taking another wide receiver?
Yeah. Listen, this life or death over here, Tom.
That's what I'm hearing.
It's life or death over here, man.
The draft is important, eh?
The draft is very important, Tom. There's a lot of NFC East fans in the team.
Is he going to put an end on this?
Let's invest in RC
Oh, we
car,
fucked
and that
it.
might
Oh,
come back
we
to
may have
bite him,
fucked
because
it. Oh, wait.
realistically, you
Oh,
need
we
all of
definitely
the car
fucked it.
bombs to blow up if you want to have a successful chance at a retake, but now you can take your time if you're Ultra. Everything's already invested. We can sneak our way for the objective.
Yeah, but Boston, this is exactly the right call for Ultra. They're going to get to read that Boston.
FaZe Chino's cousin.
If you make a team around FaZe Fugaze and FaZe Edge, bro, you can literally make it.
You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you want on the map, bro.
You got FaZe Edge looking over you, man. There's nothing you can do.
Has to hope he still finds timing. This is not a guaranteed one for
he's on a good spot if he can make
Snoopy's right next to him. Give it a spot. Purge. The jump over is going to give him the first blood. So now if you're Ultra,
you can rewrap.
30 seconds left. Yeah, rewrap it.
Yep. You've got
I love
mid-map
this.
essentially dominated. Boston is not going to be able to use that as a linchpin to reach over towards A.
He's got a lot of info now that they're kind of stuck.
Oh my God, they're rewrapping again.
I like this again.
Ultra continued to just go back and forth, little tug of war.
Holy shit. I love this map.
There's some Toronto Ultra.
Oh, and they're playing front side. Oh, they're playing front side as well.
Oh, they're just playing this round beautifully. Oh, yeah.
They're running circles on them.
Oh, it's fucking gorgeous. It's
They're
such
running
a good
circles.
round.
Wait, it's doable.
Now to the 1v2. Still plenty of time for him to get the reset.
Are you kidding me, Tom?
Just comes down to this next battle. It's going to have to be likely at range.
Let's see if Purge can do this.
Someone called out that you just saw, Joe. But JD's out of there. AR picked up. Clean opening shots, but inside on the opposite angle.
What happened, Benjay? Who scored?
I looked away for a second, but
yeah, that's just an impossible round to try to win.
Wow, holy fuck! This is how classy goes. Unbelievable.
Just Chicago in the second half.
Through the middle of the map onto
It popped off in the second half.
And then, okay, we're knowing that the play was going to go over towards A. Cammy gives the info. They're trying to fight it because that's your best chance.
I look at the fans are going crazy. Here it is.
3 guns versus 3 guns. But just too much time left. Realistically, not
oh,
that
what
much
a
time.
ball! What a ball from Lamine!
No, I'm actually going.
I don't know what Courtois is doing there,
I'm
though.
going right back. So, perfect game plan there for all for the
What a ball there from Lamine! Great finish as well.
In terms of advantage, like Boston can't
Courtois looks like a fucking absolute moron right there.
He went out to no man's land there.
Again, the sole defender over towards
A.
Trophy system to keep him safe from incoming.
It'd been insane if we would have actually caught this one. Joe overpeaked through garage. One of the fucking goal line touches of all time.
No such contact. But Toronto are way back at this site. This retake's going to take a minute.
Oh, but the RC car is going to have Purge weak, so he can't
I think Courtois fucked it up. He actually stays more in line with the ball.
Merc was one.
He's still tucked, though. Trophy system getting some work done for Boston's post plant. Nice opening shots from Snoopy. One more in front of him. The jail comes through, but inside denies it. Awakening for the trade. Trying to find one more in the corner. Big wake. He's got help. Inside able to turn this to a 1v1. Cammy on the backside of the corner. 12 seconds. Cammy has the clock. How do you play this if you're inside? There's the shoulder, and Cammy saves the round advantage to Boston.
There's no way that's the play that Insight's making.
Play chase. I need to try to stick on the defuse, and thankfully Awakening was the deciding factor on that round.
How many does Merc got?
He's got 5 or 6. Now you have the man up advantage, but Awakening finding a double.
I need 7 from Merc, and I need 5 or less from Cammy. This is doable.
I think he's got 5.
To just play the game clock to perfection. Boston take the advantage.
Big round from Cam. Actually, that really is a big round from Snoopy right there to stay tucked, find one.
And Giga.
I don't even care who wins this series. I just want to watch a game 5.
Attack for Ultra. 4-man stack.
I just want to be locked in on a game 5.
Again, this is a read. Cammy's like, you can't fall here if you're Cammy. So he backs off. A lot of utility spent though for Toronto as cars explode all over the A site.
Still got nothing done though at this A side.
Oh.
Potentially trying to pull the setup from Ultra.
Purge is about to make a play. I don't give it up.
Think about the last time Ultra did this. Mercules was the
you playing front side?
Towards B, and Boston are making sure they're committed to watching for that OE, but Mercules is not there. Instead, he's
Toronto
here.
love this
like this. I like this from Toronto.
They love this.
4v4. Purge trying to get something done through vent, but shut down. Joe seems to pop up Cammy for 1. Slips away. Does he get to look at a second?
Joe for 3.
No, Ultra too quick. And we're tied again, this time at 4.
Cammy can't get another kill.
Wait for all the tax to get invested. Use all their tax initially to force Cammy to reposition. And once there are a couple nades and stuns getting invested, pitch is already being watched. We can plant the bomb on the front side of that site.
Is there something you did every S&D round with an automatic take? I just drink water, same as everybody.
Ultra perfect on their post plant, tie the game.
And it's just the conditioning that Ultra have built into the Boston mindset.
Having someone uses their assault pack? Nothing really. It's just either destroy yourself or just leave it there. No one really uses it.
Noise creates so much doubt. You get an advantage with your numbers. Boston though, back on.
Well, Murphy's pushed up here.
So much.
I don't think they have any idea he's here.
So many A hits.
And he's got an SMG. Again, they're so focused.
Oh my god, they have no idea he's here.
They don't check the early one. Trade is out, but damage done. 3v3.
It's a big first kill right there for Mercules to at least.
I don't think they know bombs on either.
I feel like Toronto's got to be there with him, just getting a trade there or something. They got an OE to kill him.
Look for the right time to work this objective, and RC car is going to get invested to just keep them away from this A bomb as long as they possibly can. With 50 seconds to go, someone's got to recover the bomb event.
Yep. Purge will watch the vent. Cammy will work on the plant. If you're Ultra.
Cars aren't blown up yet.
How do you work this retake? RC comes
out.
Tag, but still finds one.
For the last bullet kill, he's going to trade out though.
Now off the regen looking for more, and it will get more. JD to the 1v2. This would be a 1v3 in all
This would be an absurd clutch.
He knows where both players are, but this is just going to be a shoulder fest. Early tag to the Cammy. Here's the double stack. He finds one, but not the second.
Good
That's
chow.
Brilliant from Purge at 25 HP to find 2.
That's insane out of Purge. That's not supposed to happen, especially with all the car bombs and everything that was invested. Simply shut them down at this ASAR or make them a lot weaker on their post setup.
Hey, Merc could be a good shot for Carolina. I wouldn't want to go there if I'm Merc, though. Tell you that.
He's able to walk away with 2, and he's the only one who falls.
Nose bigger than my bong. Cheers, W Picks. Holy.
Yeah, you got a flak jacket, courtesy of Balenciaga.
You think Merc would be a good fit for Carolina? I wouldn't. If I was Merc, I wouldn't want to go there first.
I feel like they'll get better offers than them.
See if Toronto could get us to a round 11. 2-2 split. Different look here for
Because
Ultra.
you know, a lot of
Haven't seen
thinking
this
to do
before
for
with
sure.
No information early towards A. Kleenex and Mercules.
Oh my God, I just remember I have
putting a lot
sushi
of
in the
focus on
fridge.
B-point. Follow-up stun just to try to keep Boston interested. But once
I can
again,
Boston pull
Candy
this
the
shit
Island's
out, bro.
defender is going to get a read that Toronto are still invested in A.
Yeah, and then instantly wrap it back. You already see Purge showing face through the garage door, and how you know they're going to be inside. Cammy's able to strike for that first blood. Toronto got to slow it down.
Oh, let's go, Boston. Let's go, Boston.
Oh, we got a theory.
Let's go, Boston.
But it would have to be a 1v4.
There's 17 people in the map.
And here comes the rest of Breach.
Let's go, Boston.
There's no exit available for Kleenex.
Don't even give him an opportunity. He's just
right.
Wow.
on the surge to destroy. Everyone had a big moment. Purge open up with double kills over towards A. Awakening doing the same thing over towards A. I think the difference of this match.
Could Merc save the Ravens? They need Jesus and Slasher
Because
fast.
Toronto were only able to find 1 or 2 offenses. One offense went over with multiple rotations.
I actually can't believe how fucking the scoreboard has been broken for. It's actually insane.
Boston was just a lot more successful on their
Is the game over, Benji? What happened?
No, the feed went down apparently.
Ultra, I think what their idea is right.
went
I
down.
think it's just like think of a couple of rounds in particular.
Wow,
like that one that
great.
Hercules is in towards
Also,
Shack.
apparently
He hears the
they got
garage.
subbed off.
I imagine at least he hears the garage. He better.
I'm gonna go feed my dogs. I will be back
Reflecting on how
for the next
Hercules plays
map.
Church and Smith Brooklyn. He's like, I'm gonna call this out behind me and trust my teammates are gonna get this kill so I can still stay tucked. I just don't know if the rotation was fully there yet for Toronto to actually beat that player to the cross. So you talk about that round. You talk about a couple of 1v1s from Snoopy. Clutch, really all it is, because even the first blood battle, I believe, still lent towards Toronto Ultra's favor. So it does the whole, it gets you to the level set of, like, again, clutch moments from Breach in a couple of different ways.
And it's good to see, because Boston usually, if they lose their match on Saturday, they roll over and die in the second match. So showing some fight there in that Surge to Destroy potentially gives them some momentum going into the rest of this series. But the next 2 maps are absolute square ups.
The match on the Challenger stream right now, Tom, is you guys play the winner of.
For the control.
1-1. That's right. My Boston Breach is very much fighting. Toronto Ultra, though.
The match on the Challenger stream right now is the match you guys play. Like whoever wins, you guys play them.
Because I am now the only Awakening fan on the set.
I should probably put it up, actually.
Yeah,
you guys watching this Barca game?
Yeah,
it's a great game. 5 minutes left.
Good rounds, their offenses.
Yeah,
You saw
now
them
after
toying
I was
with them with the
playing,
rat packs, and then you see Boston having to adjust in that final round. Just playing out of spawn, like not letting Toronto
the
dictate
Challenger stream.
exactly how to play that.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments.
Could be a chance right here.
It's Search and Destroy on dealership. It's explosive. It's fun. But how did it unwind?
COD Challengers, let me see.
I mean, look.
I think you guys can be either one of these.
177 people watching.
For me for Boston anyway. I mean, the respawn is not good idea, and that is not going to help you in the long run. But if you can
177 people are watching Challengers right now.
So he gets a 2-piece nade over the top.
And you can't even go to the venue to watch it in person.
And then gets the ace.
Wait, why is no one watching
that
it?
happens, you
But nobody gives a fuck.
In Boston's
This could be the game winner. Oh,
it was like, okay, we can even out this series, and it's no harm, no foul. Some big plays by Wake in that round of 5-2, and then Purge finds another massive 2 on a later round on offense.
And I think I really appreciate the attacks up. Boston reached out the entirety of this dealership, just kind of forcing
I don't like Lamine dyeing his hair.
Showings towards A and forcing those bomb plants.
Yeah,
I think really makes it uncomfortable for Toronto Ultra because Boston's one of the few teams that will send a player up to get into your base post-plant. And then also just a lot of clutches from side of Boston Breach. I mean, I think they the casters touched on it really well of just like winning your ones, dude.
Tom, the thing you appreciate when you watch like Barca play is like how they press the unit.
Like pushing the issue on their offensive rounds.
Like they're like win back on balls is like insane.
Different story from last time we saw them.
But I agree, Ben.
Right now, that, I mean, Toronto has been great. The honeymoon period has been electrifying. They've got this far. Now that they're facing
I should wear my
a
Pedri
little
jerseys
bit of
to sport today.
adversity. Again, like 79 is the same.
Oh, wait a minute.
Has there a little hole in the armor now? Is the chainmail just come undone a little bit?
There is, because you're talking about a Boston team now, I believe 7-0 in control.
Pat,
and
you here?
After getting cooked by Surge, like you still won that control. We're going back to ball. So I mean, you do have a unique opportunity.
Damn, my
here as
Lakers.
revisit
We let
that
Braun
one.
down yesterday.
Skyline,
You guys got cheese though. There was somebody fucking blowing a whistle.
Yeah, you see that?
What the fuck?
Don't play them on this map.
What do you got for me, Rally Cats? Go ahead, talk
You guys got
about
fucking
my
cheese.
Boston team.
I was the and Luca was sick. Like, I'm not worried.
Yellow card. Hello? Yellow? Yellow?
Is Anthony Edwards going off?
Spree, guys. I mean, absolutely disgusting after all. Ultra in this map, number one.
We got breaking news on the timeline. We got breaking news on the timeline.
Wow.
No Omni movement in next Call of Duty. No Omni movement.
But they do like to play this map to try and get Snoopy and Purge warm earlier on into the series.
How do you know?
Because Charlie Intel just tweeted it.
It's about 50-50
Oh,
for
and
them
he doesn't
right now.
lie. Hold on.
It's obviously tough going against the Boston Breach, but
Oh, it's a good turn.
I think what they pulled off so far.
That's not a pad.
Everybody's slipping on this field. You notice that? Everybody's slipping and sliding.
Everybody is slipping on this field.
It's still for me.
I don't know what's going on, but everybody's slipping all over the place.
Boston are headed back-to-back.
What happens if this is tied? It just ends, right?
No, it goes extra time and
But
pens.
they do extra time? Oh, and pens? They do pens too?
Yeah,
And this is how he handles adversity, Alley Cat.
How's he doing?
All right, listen, bro. It's all
Imagine
good, bro,
Omni
but we got
movement with
locked
jetpack.
right now, bro.
Oh,
We're doing
man.
dumbass fucking.
They might want to look at this.
We need to lock in right now, bro. We don't have a choice, bro. Right now, we need to lock in, bro. We're doing first P2. We literally just killed all 4 people.
Now he was looking for
We're
contact.
nowhere near
That's
the hill.
not
None of
fair.
us, bro.
There's definitely contact, but he
just need to lock in.
I mean, I love that.
Hey, you heard Purge? You heard Purge getting the troops together there?
No, what do you say?
You didn't see that? They just cut to a mid series like in between maps, listening with Purge, like trying to get everybody locked in. That was kind of cool. I feel like they're gonna do that.
I like that. I need to do that more.
He said I'll tell you exactly what he said. Bro, we gotta pick it up, bro. Bro, we gotta pick it up. We got 4 kills, bro. We got 4 kills and we're nowhere to be found on a hard point, bro. We need to. I mean, we're here. We need to be better, bro. We need to be better, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go, bro. That's what he said.
Doesn't happen often. When it does, it's special.
That's what he said, bro.
Wait, that's fire. That's a good segment. I like that.
That is fire. It's a good segment right there.
That's good. That's good.
You know what I mean?
When it comes to control,
You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
Oh, penalty. That's a penalty. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's
No way you're
dirty.
conceding a
That's
penalty.
dirty. Nah. It's these Real Madrid. They've always been dirty. They've always been dirty.
The 95th minute, they considered a penalty. Oh, man.
Dominant. Their defense, they were able to fill all
That's
the proper
dirty.
gaps, find every single trade,
That's dirty.
and just make the game a whole
Who's
lot
taking the
easier,
kid? Who's
but
taking the
I
penalty?
was making sure. Obviously, I communicated.
That's not at all what he
plays.
said. That's
Purge
literally
knows
exactly what he
how
said,
important
bro.
this ball control is. I said, you bring that ball control the same way you did online.
We're doing dumb shit, bro. We're doing dumb shit, bro. We're doing dumb shit.
The biggest map in this series.
Wow, breakdown of Madrid, bro.
Two times.
You guys are the best control team.
Getting good timeline entertainment right now. This is good work.
Who's taking the fucking penalty kick?
Offensive win with just
Oh, Enchilada's pissed. He's fucking pissed. Look at him.
You gotta be prepared for this
Enchilada.
because Ultra is so good at just filling the gaps, being nuisances, and getting lost.
Was it a foul bad? Did he die?
It was definitely a penalty. It was definitely a penalty.
And eyes immediately in towards the 8.
Oh, he's diving. Oh, he's diving.
He's definitely diving.
Even
but, like,
exchange
Oh, he's diving,
trying
Benjay.
to turn the tides, pistol out, just trying to find whatever damage you can. But
Nah.
teammates have cleaned things up, and Boston are on.
Yeah, already have the numbers advantage. Cammy's able to find a double. You locate the last player in
Good start
Hercules.
from
Now
Boston.
everybody
Let's
else
go. It's a
coming
big
off the
control for
respawn
Boston
first
Breach.
segment
If they
already
could do this, they
guaranteed,
could do
and
this. They
might be able
found
to
some
catch
life
a
now.
couple more because Purge
They found
isn't
some
letting them
life.
out of
Purge
respawn
ain't
for free.
getting the
Not
troops
at all.
going.
X does slip over towards top catwalk, but the stack has allowed 2 ticks to already come through halfway through the 3rd as well.
Rafinha
But
definitely
again,
sold
damage
the
is
fuck
here.
out of it.
Toronto want to get this a go. Can
Man,
they get there
lock
in
the
time?
fuck in.
There's the
I'm
first
off.
and right before the 3rd tick gets locked. Toronto get the recontest and a little bit of depletion.
And you already have Insight pushing over towards him, and he loves it. That's his happy place. Just influence the spawns for them to always overdo poolside every single chance that you get. And Snoopy knowing, all right, my teammate spawns to my left. Someone's got to be in this position, but Insight
God, I
able
thought
to
he was
find
winning
that
that for a
kill.
second. That would've
Teammates
been
still
fucking
slaying around the
insane.
middle of the map. Next push already shut down on the side of Boston.
Great bounce back for Ultra again. Manipulating spawns, finding advantages.
Damn.
That is a unreal gunfight. Purge only gets one. Hercules
Oh,
putting
that's gonna
pressure
look
on
at
the
this, huh?
spawns. Cammy being tagged from multiple members, and it's a clean kill feed for Ultra. Cammy just trying to dance, but that's a dance
They're
with
going to VAR?
leaving Awakening and the rest of the team to spawn towards Pool again.
They just keep on going towards Pool, but they're not taking their time to wrap back through this.
Merc's in a good spot right
now.
now.
They don't have time to work with. Only 30 seconds to go. You thought 8 was going to be done and dusted, and now you can't leave your spawn. Down by 9 lives. Mercury's just finesse a little bit longer because this has been dominant ever since that break off.
Yep, and he's going to get a read on everyone trying to hit over towards gold.
It's going to take about 5 years from the
Hercules, no, surprised by Cammy. Exit has been earned, but it's an 18v9. Right now, if you're bossing, you're just hoping and praying.
Yeah, they're getting, they just got spawn trapped. They're just getting cooked right now.
Opportunity to do so. Only pressure they have is over towards Top Cat, so you're going to drop down right into the preem of Kleenex. But
they got it.
Hold on.
Gives them an opportunity here.
They should get this here.
One-on-one, you flood through double doors. Third segment is going to be live. Do Boston have another miracle in them?
It's not done yet. It's 15v7. Doesn't allow for many respawns to come through, but one clean break. Maybe you get it up a couple extra segments over towards B. That's what Boston are hoping for. Snoopy deals with the trade on the clean.
That's dirty.
No, it's not.
Thinking about working over towards vault stairs.
He didn't even touch him.
You gotta look at his arms. Look at that. Boom, he pushed him.
Palms control, because you cannot just allow Ultra to sit outside the zone, but that's exactly where they're pinned up at.
Yeah, you unfortunately also don't really have lives to work with, so no more.
Well, this round wasn't close.
Trying to work on the pinch. To potentially
at least got some
secure
takes,
one
though.
segment at this B point.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it.
Cammy's already gonna fall.
penalty.
I'm not gonna lie. Let's just
Purge is gonna do it.
Nope, I think they're calling no pen.
And Ultra will deal with him, but still.
No pen. No pen.
Wow.
Look to be
What did I tell you? What did I tell you, Zay?
Wow.
What did I tell you, Mr.
Corruption.
Carbone?
Real Madrid corruption. Back at it again.
What did I tell you? And they gave him the card for diving. It's unlucky, Rafinha. It was close, Rafinha. Real close there. You almost did it. You almost got him.
Madrid crybaby cheesy about the ref yesterday really helped him out on this one.
Nah, that was cheese. Rafinha's diving.
Wait, did you see what happened yesterday, Tom?
Very comfortably.
That what happened.
Bro, the refs were doing like their, they do like a pre-match interview or pre-interview on Friday, and the ref
this is
crying about how Madrid has been going after VAR and the ref association, and Madrid got all pissed off. And that's for the ref to be changed. They said they were going to boycott the game, and the ref got changed.
Defensively.
Absolutely.
This map in
They cried to cheese away no ref.
They cried to cheese for a new ref.
He's following it up, finds a second, and Snoopy gets traded. Ultra on the zone.
Big double right there.
Oh, wake.
Give your teammates a chance. Now off the respawn to still contest it. Now allow these segments to be guaranteed.
Yo, is it easier for an AR to use a sub or a sub to use an AR?
Try to get lost, drop down and toward ball.
Are you
Finesse
guys
a
already
little bit
talked
more
about that?
for your teammates to get back.
It's easier for a sub to get
some success done over towards Catwalk. That allows an opportunity for the rest of Ultra to start
depends on the player.
Looking handsome and tough today, Sammy.
To catch two, leaving
When
just
you
the
may, you can do
1v1 for
anything.
Awakening. Boston defensively in this map have been really, really solid, and maybe the best right now.
They used to call
maybe outside of
Octane
these,
sub
honestly.
Really?
And figured out their control game at the right time.
Damn, you were good with a sub?
This is where they needed to show improvements because spawning into a series down 0-1 is
A lot of
never
lighting.
ideal.
It's
You want to take down
unbelievable.
some of the top teams, so the improvements in this game most specifically has allowed Boston to compete with the top dogs. And
I was good at the end of my career
another
one, but
massive
not in the
double.
middle of
All
it.
four dead. Ultra don't even have a segment and only got 30 seconds.
Good win though from Kleenex. Follow up from Hercules is decent as well. Awakening is committed onto this play. And he's going to still hang here. Just have a little bit of
What, Big Wig didn't want to just slide at him and just chow him?
Both players will back away. Ultra stop the clock at
This
22
guy-
seconds
yeah,
on
he
the
just let this guy
zone.
go
No
full.
pinch allowed for Awakening.
I mean, that was horrible from Big Wig. Play with a little confidence, boss. You got him one shot in the corner. He's got nobody there.
Look at Joe. A couple of tags are through, but we'll give up on it instead. Deal with the spawners.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. Find a couple spawn kills. Make it easier for my teammates who are flooding their way through line. Second segment is already live. Snoopy stays alive for so long that the teammates get back into the play before that third one gets
That was actually
completed.
really good from
10
Snoop. They
seconds
actually
to
played
go.
left well
Ultra
there.
looking for a final push here to at least extend time.
Yeah, Purge just going to make sure there's no desperate play down B lane. Cammy, SMG in hand, will get something done at the pinch, and that is all four dead.
Wow,
That is a
big
really
defense
mature
for
play
Boston.
from Snoopy.
Yeah, Boston.
He's got to look at
Boston's
two
up 3
players,
ticks. I
tags
don't
onto
think
both
they got
players.
one. Did
And I
they?
think Snoopy from like a year and a half ago would have jumped in to chow that, but he's grown, he's learned, and he ends up essentially securing that defensive round.
Yeah, he's understanding, okay, if I give my life up for free, then they are going to know. All of us are coming off the race. They can just flood on in and guarantee those segments, but as long as I stay alive, continue to be a nuisance, the players off the respawn on the side of Ultra have to put focus on me.
Look, Nick Pasquale's in here. He said, how is Merc playing so well? It actually makes no sense. I'll tell you why, Nick Pasquale. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of talent in challengers, and there's a lot of plumbers in the league. And finally, we got to see one of those talented players come into the league, and look at him.
And he's also filling in for Toronto.
And he's filling in for Toronto, which is one of the best teams in the game. If he filled in for Carolina, probably would have been bad.
Probably.
But they do catch one on the
you know,
you never know. I mean, I've got some fucking
damage on Mercury's not enough to get the kill with the
Semtex. Here goes Ben. We don't count PSX, but we count that bullshit.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
And find the second. 7 in a row now. Had a slow start to this control.
Unfucking
believable. He opens up
believable.
the gates for his teammates to flood right through this 8-point. First segment should be guaranteed, but you can see how Ultra trying to set up this break. Someone going in a deep pitch. If Inside finds the opening,
Back on
they're going to stand a
everything.
chance.
Oh my god, it's a good fucking round of Jamie.
Who finds one, I think,
I have no fucking idea.
Snoopy trying to chase down the pinch.
That was weird.
No one able to lock onto each other, but Insight with the win. Joe Deceives getting some work done, and this is where he starts to shine.
Really,
in and around the spawn. They've lost.
I feel like it's been broken every SNU control this weekend.
You gotta make a play, butter. Team gets spawn trapped.
Sit on the point, Purge. Bring him back.
They just want to get these lives dealt with.
Absolutely.
Purge.
Can we do something here, brother? Your team's fucking getting stood on.
A little bit, but we're more focused on keeping everybody trapped into your spawn. First segment does get
lost.
1 second to go.
Okay. Your team's getting spawn trapped.
Boston have another late heroic to potentially secure some extra segments.
I mean, he did get on the point. He took
and
one.
he got off the point instantly.
He's getting shot after a catwalk. He was getting shot after a catwalk, and the guy was pushing him blind.
All right, we're trying to justify that life. I think
another touch from Purge. This time on to B. Pinch from Kleenex.
You did talk about Purge like that.
And also Snoopy.
Oh my god, hold on.
Wait a second, Boston might fucking cap this shit.
Wait, hold on.
Let's go, Boston! Oh my god, they're gonna cap it.
They know someone's
people on it. You gotta start to go.
They killed the guy in the pinch.
Time is already extended. They also majority.
I love that everyone's playing Boston on Vault permanently. This is
Joe Deceives, you just gotta finesse.
Yeah, he's the last one here. He had to deal with this.
Cammy, what the fuck? You just saw him.
Hit over towards A. So now 14 plays 12, 60 seconds on the clock. Awakening! Does he get one more up top? No, Insight's not going to give him the chance. It's Kleenex for the trade, and things will stabilize for the defense.
It's Purge.
How long can you stay alive in this position? You know at least one more player from Ultra is on our side. So you're banking on your team.
It'd be very funny if
find that kill.
Win this on lives.
Purge finds the perfect timing on the pinch, finds the first kill, almost finds the second, but that's a lot of information gained.
Yeah, Insight follows up. Just making sure Boston are coming in staggered off their spawn. 10v7, advantage to Ultra.
Boston, you're down on live, so you guys got to play around the point.
Play with if you're Boston, trying to set something up in and around Vault. And now Snoopy for a pinch, not going to be allowed. Backs up, tries to find the long range shot to the Insight, and that is a big kill. Maybe one more chance still to touch here. Staggered 2-2 hit here for Boston.
Hold on.
Two from either side.
Oh, in the flank, Snoopy's not able to get anything done. Joe also finds a second kill as
well. Oh my god, Hercules is going crazy.
Only have 2 players to try to get this done. Awakening is dancing.
Toronto win that round.
Wow. It's Hercules, brother.
1v4, not going to stand a chance. And Ultra able to again
take the defensive round. Got weird for a sec.
Again, they don't want to give up all those segments. Now you're down by 3.
Grizzlies officially got fucking swept.
No.
Here we go.
I mean, the Grizzlies are also not that good.
No.
Extra progress for Boston.
He like phased through it.
At least in terms of what round 5 could look like.
Oh, yours went to the fucking Dolphins?
You're looking at this offensive round as we could possibly
win
a player or position?
He's a quarterback.
It's a quarterback.
See what they get.
Well, he'll play at some point this season because Tua's getting.
Yeah, Tua's getting a headache at some point. Tua's getting a headache at some point.
They tore these balls in, man.
Ultra again with some trophy systems. Approach to work their way through the middle door. They're just going to take top cat. Joe Deceives knocked down to half HP. Not a single kill has gone down yet.
Yeah, but look at this. Oh,
oh my.
Not able to find the second.
Okay, just got shit on.
Joe being tagged there is actually pretty critical because he was trying to hit that with Mercules, but he wasn't able to help out with the nade landing in his face. So the breakoff is, I would say, rather unsuccessful for Ultra. Little pixel peek from inside onto Awakening, pushes him off towards B Street, and now Ultra reform for this hit back a day.
Yeah, they have their second attempt here. Already find the initial kill. Have a lot of presence through the mid-map as well, but nobody watching the pinch. Here comes Snoopy, right behind enemy lines, finds the first kill.
Oh, Snoopy's finessing.
There in kill number 2. A clean 4 dead again. Boston stabilized.
Yeah, Joe's been seen in the pinch, still finds one.
Watched a lot of Vault this weekend.
Longer, almost deals with Snoopy on top of that, but just too weak to take the battle.
Here we have
Kleenex pushes right into Purge, finds that trade, but he's the last one standing, and Ultra are again down to 25 seconds to fight with.
It's like both of these squads are just like, okay, we're gonna do our best shot in the final 20
Canary
seconds.
Island.
So Kleenex is preparing for this final push in towards A, just trying to time the giant bump. But Cammy and Awakening already start up with the gunfights. Numbers in favor of Boston.
Toronto can't do shit on offense.
He's gonna fall, and this is looking like a shutout.
They got another one.
Boston's defense has been so good. It really has been. No antics this
People
time.
gotta stop playing these guys on Vault.
Sneak through this time. So they're gonna get the round 5 defense here. Force Ultra to have to put something different together. And honestly, for Ultra, they have not put together a single good
The
break.
Vault controls, man. Boston have been loving this shit.
We got it overtime, folks.
They didn't win a majority of the gunfights. That time to try to slow it down, and then you
know,
lose
you
3
might see
players
some
and
round
don't take
5Gs.
down any. So realistically, if you're Ultra, I'm going back to the aggressive strat.
Oh, yeah.
Because just wasting that much time developing on those long routes, and if it doesn't work, then it's already 30 seconds wiped away from the round. We have to be in it to win it.
See what we get.
And we're fucking flopping around Bellingham.
Defensively speaking for Boston, it's been a very, I would say, even affair. Cammy's got 12 of his 23, but everyone's got about the same amount of kills defensively for Boston. So there really hasn't been any individual pop-offs yet for Breach. But hey, the team's looking good.
Yeah, that tells you right there. Like, no one's popping off. That means everyone is just doing their 25%, finding the trades.
Oh, that was
They switch up the pacing. Joe's able to find an opening double.
From Toronto.
Segments are already going to be here at this
Good with the
point.
start.
Can you find something in Purge? At least finds one.
Oh, we're scamming.
Yeah, that sure is.
You can't scam from low vault, man.
Forcing Insight to have to step up.
Oh,
you gotta stand away from the
You
just wasted their
progress
fucking
on
break off, bro.
Felt like that could have been the zone right there if you just stay in the zone.
Yeah, because you had 3 players on it. It's a lot faster to work up your progression for your segments, but Jodeci's overextends a little bit. Purge also find a kill through the bottom side, so it instantly gives the numbers to Boston to reinforce their way back on in. Now Purge on 5 in a row. He's been having so many big moments in this series. Besides that map,
it's getting late early out here for Toronto.
He's definitely awoken in this series at this point. 45
we might
seconds
see
on
a
the clock
fucking
for
map
life
5
advantage
for
for
once.
Boston on their
I am
defense.
praying that we see a map 5 for once.
Playing through Vault Stairs actually catches Awakening, so he can pause the clock on B. The effort towards A is not done yet, but Snoopy may have just kind of put a nail into the coffin on the play. But the eliminations are good, and now Insight's going to try to track back, get the stack onto A. Cammy on the hunt, but can only go so far, and that's going to be an extra 60 for Ultra.
Yeah, you want to extend time early on, or just draw the attention over towards B and have them a little bit weaker.
Good read.
Around that A point, and Mercules with the perfect read there. You're already showing presence on this B point, and that's 3 dead.
Big win.
Scary moment for Boston.
Big win, though, from Snoopy. Keeps the pitch safe. Boston off spawn. Can get their nades down. Kleenex impacted by a stun, but stays alive through the Semtex. First blood onto Snoopy is good. Purge follows up, though. And that's just all on the pitch. He's going to get a second from Big Ball. Awakening another Kleenex by himself. He does provide himself an exit.
Kobe's going crazy.
It's a 3-life advantage for Boston. They've reclaimed territory around B.
Now you just gotta take a little bit more extra space. Snoopy's gonna work on a deep route all the way around the back end.
Snoopy's on the pinch. All 3's gonna assume.
Snoopy's trying to time this flank to perfection, but inside is
my
never
God.
gonna get caught slipping. 2 kills of Ferret
Wait,
in favor
wait.
of Ultra. They're already on the board.
Boston got a little
Oh, he missed him.
Uh-oh. Second tick is done.
Second tick.
You
gotta go, Wake.
Cammy and Snoopy from the other. Awakening able to find one. He finds
Is
the
that the
second.
round?
Mercury's
Yep.
still alive. Third
Wow, superpowers are in, dude.
It's a 3-1.
The superpowers are... No, Tom, do not say that.
I don't think Toronto's going to lose their hard points.
Don't say that, please, man. What's map 4? Oh, it's Vault again, isn't it?
They weren't finding the same success over through B Street.
I feel like that was so in what for Boston.
When your SMGs are creating
I think Toronto's hard points just look so good.
Just stay alive, but the biggest round right there, the biggest kill was Snoopy.
Yes.
Being too fast on his flank. If you take a way longer route, because they have yet to touch the B point, you give your teammates opportunity to still get back into the play. But he rushed it. 2 kills go down at the worst time, and then Ultra just flood their way through the front to stack the point.
That is exactly the right call, Jay. Legitimately, just Boston moved too quickly on that pinch play. Like you said, just keep the focus to the front first. Like, force them to touch the zone. I know that they already had a tick, but like, force them to touch first. Awakening finding 2 is huge. If Snoopy's just on the pinch, they clean that up. And not only do they clean up that push, let's just put like a hypothetical cause and effect. If that pinch works, not only do you clear B, you got to spawn trap the P2 again. So it's just kind of a couple of scams there for both these teams. Initially in this round, it's just over-channeling through A that Boston reaped the reward of, but the stakes punished on the other side when it matters most over the B zone for Ultra to take the edge.
And realistically, mistakes are the reason why Boston find themselves in this hole. Like, if you don't have that initial mistake on the first P2 of the opening skyline, you're in that game. But since you give that away, then you're always playing catch up. And in the situation right here, like Jodeci gives you a freebie.
Yeah,
like you were able to retake your way in towards the site, but then just being a little bit too aggressive in certain angles, giving up your life for free and not really valuing your life the way that you needed to.
Hey Sam, can you say that Mark Windsor is so tough?
The control, currently up 2-1 in the series. Now after
Absolutely.
Damn, there's no way T just folds it like that.
But you didn't look good in your last series.
No, that's extremely true. Yeah, we don't really get in the highlight package of that route. That gets missed on, but you think Awakening's double might be enough. The problem is,
they mentioned Broncos winning the Super Bowl or no?
Nah.
Players can just flood forward, get on the help.
Doesn't seem like I'm on the FC can get past the Chiefs, Tom.
I got a super chat from Mark. You want me to ask you that?
Yeah, he's still running that
He's speaking facts though, man.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Sometimes people are
But Purge is losing composure. You heard him?
We don't need to. We don't have to.
Yeah, he's losing fucking composure, bro.
Just trying to rally the troops, but it's got to be frustrating because you probably weren't making the plays that somebody else on your squad was.
I mean, how much of that, Jay? You're the pro player here in this.
What's going on in the Challenger stream?
How much does that apply? Like, you're losing composure.
Why are they showing big piece monitor like this? What is going on?
How much does that
maybe
impact
the
what's about to come
podcasts
up
are
next?
lagged
Which
out.
is another hard point, like you mentioned, that
The podcasts are lagged out, so this is what they're doing.
Boston have had, but not so much this major.
Oh my fucking god!
But thankfully,
oh my fucking god!
Had a little conversation with his team. They were able to lock in for the search of the
oh my god!
His monitor's hanging off
they let
the
that
edge.
situation go.
Tell Pat that Merc has only had a PC and been playing Challenger since Miami event last year. That's actually crazy. So he hasn't even been playing for like a year, or for like a little over a year. Hell yeah, LA pick with Scrap. Love you, Sam. Hey, Phase Dunk, you in the wrong chat, Phase Dunk.
On the opposite side for Ultra,
I love you. I love you, though.
Locked down. So Boston, you gotta be prepared for the money hill.
Yeah, if you missed the series earlier with Boston and Vancouver, it was legitimately P2s versus P4s. The problem was it wasn't just P4 for Vancouver; it was 3, 4, and 1.
Yeah,
that led to a bit of a blowout. So, with a Toronto team in front of you that has really improved a lot in terms of how they're moving across the map on rotation. Boston got to come out hot. Get that 1-2 setup, get a good sense of control over B Street towards P3, and influence spawns on that
take a leak, bro.
They missed out on that almost every single rotation.
I gotta take a fucking leak, man.
That has to be different. You have to get someone through to challenge those rotations to 4.
Yeah, no one tried to do too much as well. Like,
true.
Trying to overheat, potentially going to come back to bite you. But what we saw on that map, number 1, was absolutely flawless. Out of Toronto Ultra, perfect off their rotations, perfect in the slang, and when you got these two young guys really setting the tone, Joe Deceives, he's always a menace with that SMG, but the rookie continues to shine. A 1.47, 2,700 damage. You really don't have to do too much when you're basically 100-point clubbing everyone on Skyline.
That's so true. Looks like we're going to sit here for just a moment longer as fist bumps start to come out. Let me ask you just a quick fire question here, Jay, just to simmer on.
We're going game 5. I can feel it.
Debut the best we've seen so far this year.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
We're going 5, guys.
I don't know.
I can feel it in my bones. This is game 5. The first one of the season, or first one of the event.
It's been insane.
You feeling it? Or
I'm feeling it. No, I'm feeling it. Game 5.
What Hercules is doing on a squad that he's probably not going to be on at the end of this tournament.
Yep.
It's insane stuff as well. So can the Cinderella story continue to ride here for Ultra with the young Rook? Can they close it out here and go to a championship Sunday again in the top 4?
My chat's saying 3-1. Please
exactly
don't say that, guys.
Previously.
We need a game 5.
Are
Please.
the biggest thing on this map.
That would be an unreal story for Hercules to jump in, get his team to a championship Sunday in his first LAN debut. The only other player to do that for Toronto was
here we
Charlie Hixie. See how things go, though. We got to get through Boston again.
Game 5. Game 5. Game 5.
They can put together, though.
I don't know, Sam. Toronto's hard point has been so good, Sam.
It's been great, Tom, but not good enough to end it here. We're going 5.
Oh, bad guy.
Yeah, he's trying to come out with some fire. He's feeling himself, man. Challenging everything.
Who's winning the football game? Football match. Football.
There was a penalty in the 90th minute. They walked back. Have to go into a VAR review.
No.
Yeah.
It's like an important match.
Yeah, and that elimination from Insight will pretty much confirm that.
For soccer.
One last charge
It's a
down the
cup-
pool,
it's a cup final.
but Mercules is gonna be a monkey wrench in that plan.
Oh, what a
This is
ball!
gonna be last one left alive. Mercules with an AR out,
I'm
trying to get
not
a
a
read
good
as he
set
waits
for
for
boss,
Kleenex to get the kill.
Boston's not going to be able to. It's a 3-1. I'm telling you, bro. It's a 3-1. It's over with. Look, they're getting pushed out now. They're getting fucking pushed out.
The rotation. They're ready for the
I don't know
first
what
hit.
the fuck the breakout was.
Double it, Symbol. So it's double it.
So Mercules is winning this event.
In an off angle, at least has everyone weak, but the pressure
If
there for
Mercules
Boston,
wins this
at least
event,
able
that'll
to
be
contest
so
the
fucking
front.
legendary, bro.
For now, but yeah, the damage on the cross allows for the last 2 ARs to clean things up. Kleenex 4 in a row. Hits the deck, has Joe Deceives tagging up Purge on that long route around the back of the hard point. Insight though can't beat him. And Purge just trying to help the team out by flooding in from the front. There's at least neutralization of the time, but can they find the kills that matter? May not matter. Joe Deceives
on the clock.
right back in the hill. Help from his teammates, and Ultra looking like they're pretty darn
Guys,
close
is
to a
65 to 1 good?
This is not the start that you wanted if you are the breach.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Needed to come out the gates.
How are my game 5 chances looking?
Yourself some momentum because now you're going over to the P3,
Are you getting what?
I said, how are my game 5 chances looking?
Pretty rough, Sam.
I think so. Dude, Jamie's 9 and 3. Look at him go, dude. He's having a really good event right now. This is over. Toronto's hardpoint is legitimately frightening. It's so good, dude. It's so fun. Oh my god,
Oh
dude.
my god, what gun is that?
We can't tip that kind of shot.
That was a great shot. That was a great shot.
No, Jamie's having a fucking unbelievable event right now. We drafted another running back.
At a good time because there's still 30 seconds.
Is Merc making Jamie better?
Nah, Jamie's been good at events with beans as well.
He's putting up the Jamie.
Yo, Jamie's legitimately having an insane event though. We gotta give him some gas.
I'm gonna gas him tonight. I've been grossing him. I'm gonna gas him.
Slow fucking motion. Hello?
I forgot Snoopy's here though.
I think I motivated
Oh.
Jamie.
What?
He did have a play yesterday's series, Sam, but I mean, he can play good.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
He's been having a pretty good event though. Even if he had a bad series yesterday. I mean, they played 4 fucking series.
It was 1 series. He's 12-4 right now.
Sure, there's a draft for soccer. That's okay. Nobody does. There's a draft for soccer. Is that true?
There's one for MLS.
MLS has a draft.
Yeah, for like college players.
Chat. Any Clemson fans in chat? Is Phil Maffa good? Listen to. He's trash. Great. Awesome. No, no, no. Awesome. No. Okay. This guy's name is no when he's saying no. Okay. Great. So we could have drafted a receiver, running back.
Joe, you guys are missing Merc on you. Alright, just go new. Go bigger. I want to see him close. He's not inside close. One shot. Give me cat door. I got big door. I'm gonna go. I'm playing for cat. You guys got time? Yeah. I got double doors. I got me. Double doors already. Merc. Already double doors. Merc.
You have doubles?
Yeah.
You see doubles?
Give me cat. Money. I have a streak. Nice. You check. Cat already. He's weak. Not weak. I can get double doors, guys. Kleenex. He's gonna hit double doors. He's still 3. Yeah, 1-2. He backs up to money, I think. Money. There's too many, I think. Just focus money. One more money and 1 double doors. Yeah, 2 of that, boys. I have a streak, okay? Do you want to play old? You guys got it. I'm going right already. Okay. That's on the left. I might just go to the left, bro. Okay. He pushed pinch and books, Joe Deceives. Yeah, you guys on hold 2. There's only 1 new line. I'm playing Scott Fold. Nice. Folds me money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's back money in the glove corner. You guys are missing 1. Alright, let me go to me. There's two top then. Wrap him in, they could be cat. The other opponent side, one shot. Play dead. I'm blocking the back, they spawned out.
I'm turning, boys. You blocking the back still? Yes.
Merc alone has played more LAN matches than LAG this year. That's what happens when you sub for a good team. Boston looks alive. They're here to play. They're showing a little bit of life.
Bro, they just saw that a guy was back hill and
Oh my god, this is a bang out. Rotate.
With 11 HP, he's still able to find the kill. Now Boston is sort of back in this game. Gonna be down by almost 50. You need that P3 to P4 rotation again, because that's the way you got yourself back into the game. But don't allow Ultra to soak up time here.
Yeah, nice little battle right there between Awakening.
Oh, good spawn out from Merc too. Does he read 5 though?
150 to 96. Control the hard point, convincing for Toronto. Control the left side of the map, convincing for Toronto. This is where Boston really suffered, not just in their first matchup, but also moments of concern initially here in this one. Insight, timing.
Oh, Jamie. Oh, Stockholm. There you go.
That's 3 for Insight.
There you go.
Somewhere through mid, but Purge has jumped down into the vault and is now making a move on the round.
And it's 30 seconds still to fight for here. At this P3, just need gunfights to go your way. You need Toronto Ultra to spawn behind you, but every single kill is currently lit up in purple. AR's dominating this left side lane. Insight 23 and 13 with 4 in a row. As long as you continue to stay alive on this side, we already have the rotation to know.
Yep, CleanX gonna watch for the long cross through pool. A bit of a crossfire
Again,
set up against the new hard point. P3 still open means that Insight spawns out. But he can actually use this as a chance to maybe even help CleanX. Yep. So he's gonna jump down through street.
Good shot. What the fuck? Oh, they team killed.
Killed as well.
And Toby's on the, or Jamie's on the pinch. It's Jamie for 2. It's Jamie. Jamie for 2. GG. GG. No, the next series is FAZE Miami. They did. Oh my god, Symbols, they did.
He's able to set up that pitch for the double, secures the spawn for his team, and now posted up with the AR on the top side of Art. Even with the pistol finding it across the map, Ultra can do no wrong.
Just spray and pray, baby. Spray
26 and 14. Look at them fucking go. Jamie.
One more effort maybe to finesse
I don't understand, like, and this is what I'm talking about with Jamie though. Like, he does shit like this, and then he'll just spawn into a map and go fucking 5 and 6. And I'm just like, dude, what is going on?
Yeah, I mean, you can't pop off every map, but I feel the same way, bro. That's how I felt when I was competing too.
He just has those maps so much. Like,
Trust me, that's how I felt competing against him too. I would fucking tweak where he would have 15 and 15 maps, and then he would fucking torch me 40 and 15. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
I will say one angle that we haven't considered the Toronto guys this weekend is like they're also kind of playing with like.
Oh, they're playing loose as fuck. No, Jamie said they're just challenging everything.
Yeah. I mean, like that has to mean a lot in this game, especially.
Yeah, it's not a win-win. That's what I was talking about with my chat before the event. It's not a win-win situation because you came in with almost event-winning expectations, and it sucks to not be there. But like you're playing with a fill-in, bro. Just go see what you can do. And that's like sometimes it's a good thing. You just have no pressure on your team. Yeah. I mean, their hardpoint has looked like unreal. Genuinely, this whole event, it's been insane.
I'm just curious what Boston's gonna do after this event. It's just like they're just
perennial top 6, bro. Perennial top 6. Bless you.
Especially when you got teams like Toronto that just like are going to take top 4 spots in Vancouver. Like they're just hard stuff
every time. Ultra have been the team initially over.
Top 6 is the worst place that you can get. I've been said it, and I'll keep saying it.
Might be the first map I've seen Merc go negative.
Ultra need 20 seconds.
He went negative their last vault hardpoint, but he won in the game. Against Rocker, he had an insane 2-piece on a P4 rotation to win the game. He's not going negative. Hold on, he's on a 5.
Oh! Another game-winning moment potentially for Mercules, and yep, that will do it.
GG.
Ultra polished in both hard points.
Dude, Toronto looked fucking insane. Oh my god, Joe's crying at him. Holy shit.
And again, Ultra.
And he's gonna walk over and shake their hand.
Joe's so toxic.
On their final match here on Saturday. To send them home with a top
Can I get
6
a game
finish.
5, please?
And to Cinderella story continues on. It's just insane to see how fast they've been able to turn it around. Because their first series to start this tournament versus Miami, you came out, you won the opening hard point. But every other match after that was a smoke show.
This is 120th minute
you go back and watch some bots. You're probably doing things that you've never done if you're Mercules. And they have been unbelievable in every single mode, contesting with these teams who have been together for so damn long with a brand new guy. Toronto's system is just way too strong. Shout out to everyone on that side,
predict a lot of stuff in these sports, but like this Merc fucking breakthrough angle, I did not see coming before today.
And they move on to Championship Sunday.
And again, just the notice of being able to find the right guy for the job. And I think most impressively, you know, when we were looking over this Toronto team in their opening matchup, we figured that Mercury was going to be kind of just rocking the
31-20 at a Jane.
Let Insight kind of turn into Subsight.
All right, so guys,
live.
It's got to be the FaZe Miami Game 5 angle, right? We haven't seen one yet. It's the last match of the day on Saturday.
I don't know, Sam.
The last time they...
It's just, it really is, I think, you know, you put him right up there in terms of debuts. With Neptune,
hey, what do you think is the biggest animal we can kill with our bare hands? All of us together on the flank.
This has been unbelievable. You're starting to see from Mercules.
It's just insane, man, how good they are in such a short time span. And if you're boss,
with our hands.
All of us?
All of us together.
As a team. You got your best hard point here in map number 4.
I think with our bare hands, we're taking down a grizzly bear. I'm gonna be honest.
That thing is swiping one time and triple collateral.
I honestly think we are, bro.
We're getting triple collatted by a grizzly bear, brother.
Tom,
we're getting triple collatted by a grizzly bear.
What's the biggest animal that me, Sam, Ben, Pat, and Chris can kill with our bare hands?
We can't have like a knife, no tools.
Nope, bare hands.
It's gonna be like a deer, bro.
Thank you so much for the make some noise for the Toronto
claws were fucked.
Lock in Joe D interview. Lock in Joe D interview.
Breaker Joe with me on the main stage. And Joe, officially top 4 for Toronto this event.
Hey, Snaggles, congrats again, brother. I hear you on why Tom has a massive nose.
It feels insane. We're playing with the fill-in, a kid who got called up 5 in the morning on Thursday.
Congrats again, bud.
We just got top 4, beating teams who are supposed to be, you know, quote unquote good, and obviously they're not. But
there you go, Joe.
Hey, you know what? It's showing in the skill.
There you go, Joe.
With a core 3, a core 4, but just the right foundation of fundamentals is definitely here with the Toronto Ultra. And with Mercules being put into that, he is just fitting in so well. How proud are you for him and his performance? Because he's going on 10 streaks, 5 streaks, you know, getting double kills left and right. Boy's been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's insane, obviously. I think it also goes to, like you said, the core 3. We know what we're doing in hardpoint. I mean, obviously, like I said, we have a fill-in. He slots in very easily. I feel like we made the game very simple for him. And, yeah, he's just frying.
Definitely is frying, okay? And now, you know, I know at home Beans is watching somewhere, you know, with the pom-poms out, loving to see you guys make the run. What do you want to say to him and the people out there who's been cheering for you guys all tournament as you've been making this run?
To Ben, I mean, I'm sorry you're not here. We would have won this event with you, but, you know, we're making the run for you, man. To the fans, I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Yeah, you guys are actually insane.
Actually insane, okay? Florida, make some noise for yourselves. You guys have been great all weekend. That's going to do it for me and Joe on stage. Chris, take us away.
Shout out to our Toronto super fans. If that's just his t-shirt, imagine what the bed sheet looks like.
Oh my God, it's Toby.
We have a very special guest, Mr. Kleenex.
I love getting player interviews.
See, I saw you guys training outside. Talk to me a little bit about the warm-up, because everyone just thinks us nerds have in-game skills. You guys got it out of game as well.
Well, we got to be prepared with the reaction time, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you drop it down, you catch it, you know, you just got to get cracked before a match. Well, you see, I just play, come on.
2 balls at a time, that's the rule.
We'll see about you.
Let's take a look here at some of the highlights, because Kleenex, you guys were frying here. It wasn't even close when it came to the respawns. You 100-point clubbed them in the first hard point, second time around. I felt like you guys were just bullies. What's working right now with the fill-in here on land?
I think we're just in good flow. I think our hard point's been looking insane, even online with Beans. I think he just slots in pretty much perfectly, so everything's just on point at this moment. But S&D still a bit up there, but we'll get back on that.
You're now 13-3 in hardpoint since the start of this stage, man. You guys are unbelievable in that game mode. You know, I want to ask you, coming in with Phil, and obviously Beans can't be here. And with Mercules, when did it click when you realized, like, wait a second. We can low-key still make this run. Was it in scrims?
Yeah, the first day with him, literally we scrimmed C9. I think we probably had one of our best scrims that we've had like so far. Some of the maps that we played as well in that scrim, we're pretty surprised with the outcome. And I think at that point we're just like, wow, this is the event for sure.
And then one follow-up on that. If you're Mercules' agent, right? Pretend that you're his agent.
The future Chris Puck.
Yes. Like, explain to me why he should be picked up to a team.
I mean, he is one of the most humble guys as well. He's young, talented guy, so for sure the guy to be picked up. I think he's up next, no doubt about it.
Does he have an agent?
I don't think so.
You think I got a chance?
I'll do his
I could
job.
represent him.
You could be his agent.
I'll be his guy. How about that?
We don't have a license, but you can trust us with your money. Let's talk a little bit about Toronto's chance to earn some cash. You guys have had some good runs with this team. What is the realistic goal? And then, of course, at Champs, everyone kind of expects you to make that run for Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think personally last year we peaked a little bit too early. I think the most important events are going to be Champs and EWC, and I think that's what we're looking forward to. These events are just a bit of practice, and I think I'm coming for that ring, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
Sure.
Coming for the ring. We'd love to hear it. Al, your turn. What do you got for me numbers-wise? What you break down here? Because I know you had the notepad full.
Go ahead.
I got the annoying questions. You guys have been Unreal Respawn across this stage. It's been Search and Destroy that's been kind of caught in you guys. And for me, it's like, it seems like it's the new maps, and yet you keep putting them in series. And so my question kind of is like, without giving too much away, what is the approach of that? Is it just like we're gonna keep putting it in so that we get used to it? Like, what is kind of Toronto Ultra's thought process? Because they're close.
Yeah. I mean, we already had like a little bit of practice with Beans, but with Merc coming in, I think it's been hard to like actually pick the S&D maps we're going to play. I think it's just been trying different.
Dude has no accent.
We
He's
haven't
Danish,
made it to
dude.
Game 5 yet.
Danish people have
our
zero
pick,
fucking
so
accent.
Maybe at some point tomorrow we'll get our pick
I mean,
for once.
listen, you win in all the respawns. You don't even
Danish
gotta
people
get
have
that
no
game
accent compared to Americans. It's actually fucking
play of the
crazy.
game, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like Bjergsen was the same way if you guys watch League.
League.
For whatever reason, Danish people just have no accent.
He goes home with some hardware for this one. It is a round 5 in control. If Boston wins, people are saying we're going to Search and Destroy. Instead, you guys seal the deal, getting the job done across the board and respawn.
I want to ask you about this round, right? Like, you guys are almost in the spawn blender, and I saw Insight made a move to go over and like pull out their attention at B. What were the comms like in that moment? Like, how are you getting out of that spawn blender or potential spawn blender?
I mean, I think that's just me and James' duoship. I shouldered Awakening front house. He instantly said, just stay up, I'll take the pinch and drag them off to B. And I think at that point on, they just put him in a blender. I think that's just Jamie's calm comms. I think that helped us a lot, that control. We were in the blender. But yeah.
It comes from years and years of being a duo,
that's
man.
some bed stuff.
You guys can pull off some
That's
crazy stuff in game. I love to watch.
I know your team is waiting for you to go celebrate. We will let you rejoin them. In the meantime, let's take a look at the bracket here for Tobias and crew. Toronto Ultra have now bypassed the breach. They wait to find out. Are you playing Heretics or FaZe, you think, in the next round?
I think we'll have a classic Ultra.
Top 4 for Ultra with a fill-in, man.
I'm here for
that is legendary
Y'all
shit.
love that elimination bracket run.
Legendary shit.
It's been nice this year. It's been different.
Love it.
Ladies and
legendary
shit. It's
shit.
been a fun day 3. Give it up for Kleenex, and don't go anywhere. When we come
W
back,
Toby, man.
one
W
more
Toby.
team will be set
Alright,
packing.
look at some tweets.
Who goes home tonight? FaZe or Heretics?
Did you see Bean's tweet?
Nah, I'm going to pull it up right now. Look at Bean's tweet. Let's see.
Upgrade your game
What have I
with
got
the
myself
Scuf,
into?
the official controller of the
I'm
Call of Duty.
fucking shitting myself.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
That's a good tweet.
What happened? What tweet? Who tweeted what?
Ben's tweet. That's a good tweet.
What have I got
Ready
myself
tweet, let's
into?
see.
I'm fucking shitting myself.
I am fucking shitting myself. That's a good tweet. Thoughts on the FaZe map set? I think map set's pretty irrelevant, bro. I think FaZe is playing really, really well right now, and Miami are kind of on the back foot.
Yo, is he losing? Yo, he's got to be losing full,
I think
bro.
Miami might get alley-ooped here, unfortunately.
Oh, did you see what happened? Yeah.
Well, now what happened? Oh, Barcelona scored?
Mordred's made a good pass over the middle of the field, and Brahim trolled. Kept backing up. Kude got it. Like one-touch banger.
Damn.
How many tries did it take for CDL Wordle? I think I got it in 3 today.
Oh, that's a penalty. That's a penalty.
I got it in 3
that
today.
Might be a card. That might be a card.
Offside.
Players gather in the arena.
Oh wait.
Ready to go toe to toe. Fueled by the dedication.
He was offsides there.
And love of the sport. The mind has to be
Was he?
Clear.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. But when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be every movement.
Dallas's pick is coming up. Who the Giants getting?
If you want to be
Oi, bruv, you fucking Giants going after, man. Be a wide receiver after all this time. It's around 7 receiver, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Raheem sucks.
I don't care who the
Scott
last
has
pick
been a
is.
proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
Ben, you're on the clock. Lock in.
To play like a pro.
Stream is lit right now.
I'm on the clock.
You're on the clock, Benja.
I'll see what vote. Yeah, apparently we got Corey Black.
Oh my God, Barca scored.
Yeah, he hasn't locked in.
Corey Black.
That's one state.
It's more than just talent.
Oh my God, it's the final pick for the Dallas Cowboys in the 2025 NFL Draft.
My God.
We got 2 RBs, bunk. No one's taking
Hey,
Bun.
what's the map one? What's the map one here?
Vault.
Vault.
But the Afro in them won, Tom, so you guys are gonna play Afro in them next.
Oh shit.
Vault, huh? What should I do here on Vault? What should I do? Sam, you think it's gonna be a quick hard point or you think it's gonna be a grueler?
Grueler.
I'm going double more BZ Real.
Like that. Check out the Seahawks draft and let me know your thoughts. Oh, brother, I don't watch college enough to give you any educated thoughts on different teams. I only know enough about my team. I don't watch enough college football to give you a fucking in-depth for that one, buddy.
This is copyrighted for sure.
Oh, yeah, no, this is not. I chalked it, bro.
This is
I'm about to start playing Drake. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, back, you rewinded the Conde's goal?
I mean, I feel like I need to watch this live, Tom.
Alright, everybody. Game's about to end
There
anyway.
you go.
Good pass falling down.
Oh,
Even better pass from Luka.
From Luka.
Good ball boy activity there.
Hey, Luka Modric has been great since being subbed in, eh? That's a
Oh,
legend,
they
bro.
pulled the ball off the field. That does good work from the subs. Offside.
He's offside too.
There you go.
Bro,
Imagine the only map 5 we see is
FAZE
grand
on
finals.
Sunday, bro.
Please
We
don't
need
say
him
that,
here
Nico.
on
Please
Sunday.
don't say that.
Look at this thing. 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-1. Wow, what a day.
There's been a lot of 3-1s this whole event. I feel like everyone's getting 3-1. I mean, dude, it's 6:43 and we're going into the last game. Like,
But that's because the only reason why we're seeing 3-1s is because there's control in S&D, and those, I mean, control's already made for shit teams that like finally win maps. You know what I mean?
But all the good teams are good at control, Tom. What does that mean?
Wait, Tom, Merck's Challengers team got eliminated without him.
No.
Oh yeah, we beat them.
More
That's the team
evidence.
we beat, isn't it?
I know, yeah, that's who you beat.
Hey, mate, Brooklyn, we 3-0'd those
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
they lost without him. Now they're
There's
out.
7 3-0s and 5 3-1s. I'm gonna.
The crazy thing is, I think Paul got cost in that.
Isn't that the team with Exceed that Rafian was arguing?
Yes.
Wow.
Great. Wow, great.
Offsides. His last chance saloon.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Last chance saloon.
What do we got a map count here, gentlemen? 3-0 or 3-1?
3-1. I got a 3-1 as a
3-1.
Ball. No. Fucking Mbappe push. No way.
No fucking way, bro.
Man, we're throwing shit on the field now. Insane that they just called that foul. Oh,
No
that was
fucking
weak.
way.
That's a
FAZE
dive.
team
Come
pack is available now. Each pack includes home.
Nah,
and
I don't know about that,
operators,
ref.
As well as this weapon charm that's easy as
No,
FAZE.
we're blaming the ref.
Oh, we got a red card.
Suit up.
Rudiger
just got a red card from the bench.
Rudiger's going crazy.
Rudiger got a red card from the bench.
What are they bitching about?
I don't know. A shit call. Oh, I think he threw shit on the field. Oh no.
The game's over.
Rudiger's breaking down.
Oh my god, he's so mad. What the
He's so
fuck?
mad. Oh, we're throwing shit on the field.
Oh my
Rudiger's,
god, what the
no,
fuck?
Rudiger's fucking losing it, bro.
Yeah, you guys are next on stream. Tom, in about
Oh, we're next?
6 minutes. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm about to be watching both crosses on Octane.
We got FaZe and Stallions coming up next. If you look at only top foot in the rest, bro. I mean, FaZe
We drafted another defense. We're out of here.
Oh, he chucked shit right at the ref.
Oh, he's throwing shit at the ref. No
Yo, he
fucking
dead
way,
ass
man.
did not draft the receiver.
Oh, wait, he just chucked that shit.
Surfing stud.
Oh, Vinny threw something
So
too.
talk to me a little bit about what we're about to witness.
We might witness
Oh,
a massacre,
they're
but
all
I don't really
throwing
expect
shit.
that to be the case. Atlanta haven't played all day. Miami coming off of a
We dead ass did a draft.
Those 3-1 shit, no bullshit, Lux. Fucking hell.
throughout stage 3.
Great
matchup.
Bro, Madrid are such crybabies, bro.
They really are. They were a massive.
Bro, they literally are always crybaby cheesing, bro. Always, bro.
I'm not the world's biggest Barca fan because, you know, there's a lot of history there, but the crybaby cheese from Madrid this year has been
in a row. Let's take a
unbelievable.
look at Atlanta.
They're always
FaZe,
whining about
because
something, bro.
despite being in the losers bracket, you still have
That call is literally not changing the game at all, and they're flipping the fuck out. And they had a penalty go their way to get. But they literally conceded a penalty, and they VAR'd it, and they turned it. Like, what do they want, bro?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'll rewind the GoPro. You tell me who you think is at fault for this. I think it's pretty obvious who's at fault.
Alright, so rewind it, bro.
They tell you day one what to do on this play. You'll see right away who's at fault.
Oh my God. You know what you're gonna get out of Salium. You most likely know what you're gonna get out of Simp, and Abizi's always gonna be.
You guys see breaking points?
Nah, what do they tweet?
Oh, that's about you.
It's good AI, Tom. Good AI.
Bro, I need to start taking fucking percentages from breaking point. They keep fucking tweeting that.
Dude, Tom, tell me. You want to file a lawsuit? I'm down.
Yeah, bro, we might need to.
You want to file a lawsuit? I'll co-sign.
Bro, what is this, bro? Scub needs to come back. They need Merc. Aren't you guys forgetting one option? Optic Zuma? It's literally AI.
They've won in
Tom, lock
Europe,
in. Lock in. Let me know who's at fault. You locked in?
In Florida, they're taking on.
No, I'm not locked in. I'm locked in now.
Alright, let me know who you think is at fault here.
I'll tell you right now.
The maps and modes they'll be playing on, because this could
It's
be
frozen.
another short
No, we're good.
series. Can the Heretics take us
Dallas draft was good. I know it was. It was a good draft. But the thing is,
Ibrahim's a fucking dumb
I'm
fuck.
catching the ball. So
What's the one thing they tell you?
Run towards the ball when it's being passed to you. Yeah, run towards the ball. Yeah, that motherfucker literally was backpedaling.
And we're used to seeing like the AR
Quick hero rewind that.
take over, and we just didn't see that.
Wow, dude, that's how they scored. That's
I mean, to be fair, that was a banger by Kunde.
Oh man, Chad, do you guys think we get a game 5 here? What are our thoughts? What are our predictions? What are we thinking? Where are we at?
The best thing.
Do we think that we're getting a game 5 here, chat? Where are we at?
Let's go, FaZe, go Vikings.
3-0, 3-0, 3-1. Miami 3-1, 3-0. Okay.
Fucking house, hey Chuck, I love that, Chuck. Hey, who's rooting for FaZe in here, bro? Can I get a
Rocky.
Hey, can I get a one span
Fuck
for
you.
whoever's fucking rooting for FaZe in here, bro? What a shot, motto. Can I get a 1 in here for whoever's rooting for FaZe, bro? Come on, I need some fucking FaZe energy in here, bro. All right, bro. Okay, I know a lot of people don't like FaZe. They like to boo FaZe and shit. I need my fellow FaZe fans to stand the fuck up, bro. Where are we, bro?
Let's go, Heretics.
They boo us.
Let's go, Heretics.
They talk shit about us. Atlanta FaZe is making a run. We need to win this series, bro.
Let's go, Heretics.
No, not you, Sam.
No, I got the tiny tariffs, man. I got the tiny tariffs winning, man. Did you do the CDL World today, Tom?
No, I didn't. You got it right.
I got it too. It was easy as fuck.
You got it in 2? It is got it right. Wait, how did you get it in 2 then? What'd you do?
Because he did ace him, it's ace's teammates. I'm like, well, there's not that many this could do.
Oh, London teammates?
No,
oh, he didn't play for London. How'd you get? Oh, Minnesota teammate. That's what it was. Yeah, I went. Where did I start today? I don't remember where I started today. But my second guess was Reese. So I got it. I got it in 3.
Guess this house price fucking game. That game's
good.
I got some weird ones,
Bro, connections yesterday was fucking awful. I don't know if anyone did it.
That was awful.
That shit was awful.
Be a tough one. Let's bring out the hometown team.
They try too hard at connections, bro. Like they make the most.
Nah, they do. They actually do try too hard.
Vamos, Florida, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
Vamos, Miami.
Super, Rencor, and Real. Miami knows that this stage is hot, but they ready for the heat and ready to
Let's fucking go, baby.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Guy Blaze. This is Super his first time standing on that main stage, and they've already made a hell of a run, but there's nothing better than making it to Sunday.
I feel like we watched Vault.
His first time on main stage, I forgot that.
Reason the Miami Heretics shouldn't do it. If there's any time to catch Atlanta face slipping,
He looks like a bet out there.
right here and right now to solidify your spot in. There's no reason they shouldn't do it off the bounce back, even though everybody says they got punched in the mouth. Miami does nothing but bounce back. Let's get our final match started.
It'd be special for the rookie to be able to do that against the defending champions on the main stage, and I do believe in fairy tales, but now it is time for them to get it done. Miles, Chance, let's get the show on the road.
Miles and Chance aren't here, but we are ready to go.
Hello.
How are we? Maybe the Merc here on the comms, and we know that this Miami team is capable of beating FaZe. We saw them do it in the qualifier. It's just, are we going to have that team, or did LA Thieves just beat the soul out of them?
Yeah, they didn't get punched in the face. They got chokeslammed.
Yeah,
but it doesn't
multiple
matter.
times.
Hopefully they can move past that. Not easy to do.
No.
And you know, you and I were walking around getting some food, and one thing that was kind of awesome to see was
I did,
it
right.
wasn't
You talking about
any
his
of them
little
really
interview thing he did or whatever?
No, it was lucky.
lucky. Yeah.
It was lucky, right? I mean, a guy who was on the starting roster, it is very easy to just take a step back, let things happen, but he was vocal to these guys. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know what he was saying, but they're going over the game plan with them and just firing them up.
Well, you've gone from these past couple of years of being a experienced team to a very young team. Now, like a very, very young team. That you just keep putting in these rookies. They've been awesome, but like stuff like that, like I lost to Thieves, losing in that way, that's what I think someone needs to step up and talk. Someone needs to step up.
Let's go. Two-time bumps, last series of the day, gentlemen. A little FaZe Gaming Nation versus the Miami Heretics.
Yeah, we'll get this shit.
3-0 their first match, 3-0 their second match, losers match. Looking to keep it going here.
Let's get this shit, bro.
They're not used to this, right? Sort of playing on these days, these times. They're typically already through towards a winner's final. A bit of a schedule difference here, starting in the losers bracket, going down in the losers bracket, but we'll see if they can bounce back. And again, this was a matchup that we saw in the qualifiers a couple of weeks ago. It was at 3-1 in Miami. We saw Vault, though. FaZe were able to win this.
I feel like I've been watching Vault every series, every map.
They get this victory, right, coming off of Major 2, and like, okay, this team may be the real deal. They get some other significant wins outside
Giants
of that,
are not picking up Evan Neal's
this team might be the real deal.
Fuck that guy.
Ben, what's your opinion on Dallas not drafting a wide receiver?
Yeah, look at the chat.
FaZe looking to make yet another championship
Bro,
Sunday.
tell me this ain't the fucking worst shit,
started
bro.
on Vault.
Yeah,
what are your thoughts on this opening map?
Been not the best.
I mean, I think a strong map for both teams. I think for FaZe, it's
horrible,
one of those
bro.
ones that's always been in their arsenal. For Miami, you know, you look at the stage 1 and 2, but again, one of those losses. A close
let's go. I'm seeing it easy.
GG, 3-0. No bullshit. GG. I'm not even bullshitting you, GG.
And it's just a question of maybe a long losers run isn't a bad thing for this FaZe team. Getting them to play a little bit more, getting them out of this slump that they saw in stage 3.
Yeah, you know, 2 and 3 in a qualifier. Not probably playing to battle surge.
Tom, run the intro, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only, the Human Turret, one of the best ARs to ever do it, Sam LaRue, Octane.
They obviously had to work on some stuff.
Some of the best analysis in the game, the world champ himself, Christopher Duarte, Parasite.
Just, you know, I wasn't worried at all. It just feels like their mental is in such a better spot than what it's been in the past.
It feels that way, but Heretics are trying to bounce back.
There you go. Bank, I think it might be Chalk Brothers, as much as that would be good entertainment. Ladies and then we have Ben.
And then we got Ben. We got Ben.
And you got Ben.
The executive producer.
Weighing in at a stifling 145-pound granny build, it's Benjay.
They're just going to leave it. They're going to go ammo side. Play the top side of the minimap. Try to get to Art before that number 7 and Simp does.
I'm about to go make a drink, bro.
Oh,
I might just get hammered.
They already know. They're playing that rotation heavy. Gonna focus so they have spawns for P4.
I think they're trying to do similar to what we saw Surge back, right? Like, be okay playing from this side. Just keep Heretics out of the point. Turn it into whatever time you can. When you find that key kill with 5 or so seconds remaining in the hard point, it's all about timing. All about timing on the
my God,
play.
Miami. Holy
And
shit,
that's the
4 dead.
thought I got when you didn't see
P4
some
out.
push through mixes.
Oh, my god, the dope is flowing.
Oh, push through. Maybe attacking this a little bit differently.
Well, I'm just thinking they're already there. Like, there's no point in me. I'm a sub. They're already there. He just doesn't know that.
Wait, Zach might be. Nope.
Wow, good
Could have been a foot race, but Real, who, well, he's been a little hot and cold throughout
Real's
this
looking good
weekend.
for you, Tom. I like that.
Here at 11-5.
He
Yeah,
really
pick
has
Real and Tyler and Basie.
Yep. Told you it was gonna be a grower.
in this particular matchup, going against the
You're so smart. That's so
duo
tough.
ever. They need the
That's why
best
you pay me
Real
big
that they're
bucks.
able to get.
Salala.
Now these are the big kills. One's going to be a team kill for Simp. But maybe
It's
a
not
chance
good.
to now push forward. You have 2 coming off a spawn, really for either
It's a
side.
weird situation, actually.
And I think due to the team
Oh,
kill,
big
you
win.
really have massive numbers to go, but now
Beezy
that's
with
a
an
huge
AR.
one. Beezy able to get a pick. Now you try to flood on forward and influence the spawns. You do get a safe spawn in the back of P4. So you're still in a decent position.
What
If you
the
are Heretics, you're
fuck?
getting picked apart.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, though, they're going to have to go.
Low road.
I mean, you've
Low
already
road.
got 20 seconds
Bail
off
out
the
for
clock.
Metals.
Metals pulls out the AR. That's going to be
All good. Bail out for Metals.
Deal with the first push. You had some pressure
my God,
towards
he
our
nervous,
side
man.
if you were FaZe. That's just not where the hill is, so it doesn't matter. It takes so long to work through the back. And then Metals with a heads-up play off spawn. I'm going to pull out a 4th AR. I'm going to lock down this sight line. Allows his team to get all this time.
Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner. They have numbers. They can push forward.
Get this
But
time.
never really
Get this
had that
fucking time. I don't give a
opportunity.
fuck.
And again, when they
Oh,
get 2 or 3 dead,
J-Mac 20. So say what we do. Got the chance. We got hope it's to watch that. Shout out the boys to do. It was a quick one, J-Mac. It was a very quick one, bro. Yeah, it was.
And I think that is the moment where
It was a quick one. It was a boring series. All the series today have sucked. All the series this weekend have not been great, to be honest with you.
Hey, Miami's
Zuma Eagle, my super chats now. I'm a Thieves fan, and Octane's my favorite streamer. That's my boy Brian. I've been fucking with Brian for a long time. It's my guy.
right into your second set.
Shout out, Brian.
Draws
Are you nervous,
Poma?
Nice
win there from Metals.
I'm a little bit nervous, yeah.
Over to Super's POV. He was trying to get shots.
What the fuck's going on here?
Spawn for the FaZe side.
I mean, you had 32 points if you were FaZe off the
P1.
first P1.
Lucy,
Since
hello?
then, 28. It has been all Miami.
And this is the bounce back you want to see from Miami. After getting smoked by LA Thieves.
Oh my God, Real loves Vault.
They're getting put in a fucking blender, man.
Real loves Vault. J-Mac, look at the super chat, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Now pressure to FaZe really to get something going after that early lead. Yeah, really just the P1. Can they do something here at P2? But they're still battling. From the opposite side, they have found no opening. A little bit of comfort, I think, in the early setup for Heretics.
And
They're
Row as
backing up
well?
and
Hold
dialing
the
in
fuck
for the
up.
P2.
I'll be honest, it might just be a Metals diff against FaZe.
Metals gets
Think
the
so?
3 straight.
Yeah, Metals loves playing FaZe.
Another rotation you're
Does
headed for Heretics.
Yeah, and I mean, Metals online.
Does he fry
like
FaZe
tried
normally?
to reach
He just
in
died
that
instantly.
series.
That was
He was
crazy.
pure
Instantly,
takeover
bro.
mode.
Does he like playing
Trying
FaZe?
to do what he can,
He had like a
you're
1.4
really just
last
getting a
time, I
human
believe.
series or a human map from everybody else outside of draws. Trying to put the pressure through the front is a Beezy. There we go. It doesn't find the kill,
4
but it
dead,
will be a
okay.
4 dead. Number
Walk
8
back
cell
in.
should block the spawns. You already have Draza out towards the front, so a very deep art spawn here for Miami, but it doesn't matter because you find the first pick. That should turn to instant pressure through the front.
And just very
Damn.
different
Wow.
stories coming into this.
Damn.
That's just going to be
What
a
the
clean
fuck?
sweep.
He's getting
What
gunned.
the? No, they're actually just getting
Heretics,
gunned.
But it is a different combo. Like,
What the
you know,
fuck?
you played earlier today. You got smoked if you're Heretics, right? Like, you got a series in. You're trying to bounce back from that. If you're FaZe, you've been waiting all day. They've been susceptible for some slow starts. I mean, think about how many times during this qualifier they have to win games 2, 3, and 4. They did it 3 times. All 3 of their matches, basically, where they're able to get wins through that.
Yeah, Hardpoint has not been
can't win
great. Been
gunfights.
right around
They can't.
50-50 throughout the stage. We are on, yeah, slow
Maybe they're
starts.
cold,
but
dude. I
now
haven't
they're
played
right.
today. Last
Slow start.
series.
You had 4 dead.
Little
You know
warm-up.
exactly where they all
Yeah,
are.
no, true. So you
They
can't put
push
it
it
all
to the
back.
front. I mean, you just get going to buy the Heretics. It's again, you looked at the
Bro,
mini-map,
can we
they're
hop
controlling
Hilltop?
those P3 and P4 spawns, getting on the hill.
Tweak, Benji.
Well,
Start
they're
tweaking,
about to
Benji.
hit
Bro,
50
like,
points.
just ran away from the hill.
Super 5 straight and fighting. Finds a Jackal to work with, and he tries to finesse, able to get the reload in the AR as well, and looking to continue the fight. He's going to wrap it back out through mid. Get nice timing here onto draws, and maybe a take more down, straight up to 7.
bro.
They're moving in slow motion, bro. Go next time.
Hellstorm going
Super.
to be earned, though. His Sip will drop him.
20 seconds, FaZe got it.
Oh no.
Sims on the
Number 7
route.
going to be the first one. Maybe
I
take
just
a route.
fucking
That'll be Sip that's
teleported
gonna try to
straight
do it.
around.
It's not gonna
Those
happen.
fucking
Metal's gonna
dog
shut him
shit,
down.
man.
Super to get one as well, and still no opening.
I just fucking I
Early over
rewinded
rotation
30
and holding is
seconds,
still
man.
going to be Heretics. Early P4 setup.
See, off the hill,
is
bro.
outplaying FaZe.
Yeah, just
I mean, they
out-rotating
have
them,
left
playing
the
around
hill
these
wipe for
positions, playing their
35
life.
fucking
Again, on
seconds
this P4 now,
at
you have this set up. All the
on
ARs
these
are out.
P3s.
We'll see if
Both
FaZe can
P3s,
get
by the
into
way.
that situation
situation where
They could have
put some
pillars
pressure
and
on, but
not
it's
gone
a
chubby.
If I've got 3, they don't know. Yes, they do.
locked in. Let's hear the comms.
GG's. Go next.
¡Muerto! ¡Muerto! ¡Muerto!
Oh my god.
¡Muerto!
Vamos a esto, vamos a banquear. Sí, te he escuchado. El de izquierda, chavales.
He's absolute. Absoluto.
¡Muerto! Oh my god. This is doping me up.
Oh my god, I've heard Muerto 25 minutes.
I've heard Muerto too many times.
I've heard Muerto for the last 2 minutes.
The passion
And they're listening, they're all Muerto. Fuck. Listen, Tom, this is listen, Tom. This is just the one in the 3-1. You're good, bro. Lock in, man. Yeah, this is the one in the 3-1. You're chilling.
I don't know. This is how the last Miami match.
I need to phase it with 27.
He only needs an 8 more, bro. You're chilling.
20 kills. You love to see it for
Chad, can I get a Muerto?
There's really not a way to put it.
Nah, they are getting gunned a little bit.
Your phase inside the P2, and you have to finally
Oh, he ripped the Muerto right there. Super's literally not even in the camera. You can't even see this guy.
They are just getting gunned to sleep. Everybody negative on the side of FaZe.
Yeah, he's 27 and 60.
Brother, he's literally playing backstage. He's backstage right now.
HERETICS team, not what showed up
Oh my
earlier
god,
today.
Oh my god, this guy's actually backstage shitting on the tiny terrace.
Talk about that tomorrow. But right now, locked in on
my
these
god, a
guys.
base,
Well,
you can't
they're
get
just
a
going to be a
kill
couple
to
seconds
phase.
away here at this P3.
Where the comms?
Hey, oh shit! Nah, where are the comms though? Nah, where are the comms there?
It's a great map win.
Nah, where are the comms? It's over, bro. Who gives a fuck? Where are the comms?
Shooting crooked. It happens. Do the best of us.
FaZe is on some bullshit this map. FaZe is on some bullshit this map. Laugh it off.
Get it a point!
Ah.
Ah.
Can you get Super some binos to see this screen? That boy's backstage, man.
What the fuck would away my watch?
Muerto!
It was FaZe who comes out on top.
Muerto!
On the FaZe. I know their search has been their bailout, but we're going to a dealership.
Dead.
In the conversation
Means dead.
before that Thieves match was how good HERETICS have been. They're 4-0. Yeah. They were 4-0.
Oh, not the fuck you draws a chain.
You know what they were doing, but
They look like
shit. Not the fuck you draws a chain.
Oh wait, the Mr. Irrelevant. Who is it, chat?
You just lost 6-0.
Not the fuck you draws
Who
a
is
chain.
it?
Look good on it leading up to that point. Thieves just
Oh, it's
maybe
the
firing
Patriots.
at a
What's the next
totally
map?
different capacity, but
It's the Patriots. Mr. Irrelevant. Who's it gonna be, chat? On the clock.
No idea what the next map is.
Muerto! Protocol, Tom. Protocol.
massive, but like.
All right, Simos, I'm going metal. I'm going.
Right, if you are the FaZe side, they never put themselves in a position for the people.
Man's playing with opera binoculars, dude. Super is dead ass all the way back here.
Make the game messy. This is just
Metals
what
more.
happens.
Yeah, maybe like an old FaZe team.
I'm going metals more. I'm going MC more.
Salah. Dude, no way Bond's going undrafted, by the way. He must have done some crazy shit.
They both need 7.
He must have done some fucking crazy shit.
Happens in the P3.
What he do, chat? What he did?
Never look back.
What he do?
I can't fucking believe that.
Muerto! 3 points from P3 to the next P4.
Yeah, no, it was ugly. It was ugly. I guess, yeah. Like
That's
I
not
said,
very
the
good.
only reason, like, maybe you don't panic in your face because, dude, that was
Ooh, SA. That's never good. That is never good. The pick is in!
And in some of those, they were
The pick is in! No wonder he's going undrafted. Fuck that guy.
They were bouncing back a big way in 2 and 3, but as you said, it's dealership.
Yeah, this was probably the closest moment that you had to break
Mr. Irrelevant in the 2025 NFL Draft is going to the Patriots.
This is about it. This is where you flatline.
I thought the Chiefs had the last pick. Did they trade up or something? They must have traded up.
As everyone got going for Heretics.
Or just gave them.
I don't think Miami's played this protocol.
Tell Puma I want high-rise control freaks off my Heretics Scuff controller giveaway shipped to Miami. Tom, I got a super chat for you.
Wait, hold on, I'm on the phone with K-Sun.
Okay.
I didn't feel good about them coming in. They haven't looked good.
Whoa!
Miami already showed they have the capability to beat them. That's what my question mark sort of started for FaZe during the qualifier.
We're down 0-1. Is that Marshmallow? You're on stage with Marshmallow right now?
Really started to hit a new form.
Yo, tell Marshmallow I said what's good.
Heretics keep it going.
Yo, what's
Crazy
good,
moment
Marshmallow?
out of map 1. Well, I mean, don't do it.
No, we lost. We're down 0-1. K-Sun, we're good. We're going to win the SND, though.
It was a 3-minute 6-0.
I don't know if that was just a hard counter by Thieves or what. Could have been, right?
Is that Kesha?
Post-game interview, like, we just knew he had a ton of odds to go over.
I'll let you know, bro. I'll let you know, bro. I will, bro.
This guy's on stage with Kesha and Marshmallow talking about the Tiny Terrors?
Yo, he's streaming it.
He just FaceTimed me on stage behind Marshmallow DJing, and all you see is just like 30 girls around him.
This guy's on stage with Kesha and Marshmallow?
Pull up
It's Kobe Minor. It's Kobe Minor, chat.
It's just a giant crowd.
Guys, the name of Mr. Irrelevant in the 2025 NFL Draft is Kobe. Oh shit! Muerto!
And on the other end of this,
Wait, K-Son's live? Oh, I gotta pull this shit up.
Behind Marshmallow.
Oh, I gotta pull this shit up. Oh my god, he's actually just full blown streaming.
Yeah, I told you, man. I told you.
He's just full blown streaming.
Yeah, I said, is that Marshmallow? Yo, that Marshmallow was good.
Yeah, when you're kind of in a slump, it just...
Yeah, he's like best friends with Marshmallow. They're like really good friends.
What the fuck?
third time they placed out of the top 4.
Yo, K-Son's life is actually insane. 2-time.
I mean, you're already feeling good the fact that you got 2 wins this year, but still, you want to make it
I'm assuming Super's having visa issues as well. It's the only explanation for him being so far away. Yeah, he's still in Spain, bro. He's playing from Spain.
Okay, let's go.
There you go.
Well, there you go. That makes sense because map 1's obviously the Heretics pick.
It's on me. I got ahead of myself. Maybe I'm just saying we're going to finally see a Game 5 this week.
That's true. You were just trying to speak it into existence. Just get a little ahead of yourself. Okay, might have a pause. Heard by producer for a second. Something going on.
You can see it in the
stage.
camera metal. So yeah, just
what was going
maybe
on?
some audio or something.
PC, audio, controller.
We'll get
Talking to the
it out.
admins, and we'll get that dialed in as quickly as
Man, what happened, bro?
Oh yeah, Tom, I got a super chat for you.
How they're going to look to improve on
Talk
this
to
as we
me.
get to
It's from Rocky. He said he wants high-rise control freaks on his Miami Heretics Scuff controller giveaway.
What?
It wasn't right.
No, it wasn't
I
right.
fear I've converted Rocky.
So are you actually giving away a controller?
No, you are.
No.
You're giving away a Miami Heretics Scuff, and he wants control freaks on it.
The deal was that you're giving it away. That's what
No, it's your giveaway, Tom.
Nah, he's been saying that all day. Now he's trying to switch up. He's trying to switch up now.
Rocky wants high-rise control freaks. Don't forget, Tom.
Ace of them just got 3-0.
Hey, some of them lost?
Yeah, they lost to Siski.
No, it's the Falcons.
Not the Falcons.
It's the Falcons.
Man, I can't believe we're in the winner's semis right now, bro. We gotta fucking keep this going, bro.
To get here, 3-0
Telling you, bro, Abe. I'm telling you, man. I've been gassing the fuck out of Abe. I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, you fuck. I've been gassing Abe.
They did get the best record.
Been gassing him.
What do you mean? We literally beat Omid Brooklyn, and then we had to beat some of those other guys.
Yeah, you beat Ace and them.
All right, Matt starting.
Oh, those other guys.
Tomorrow.
All right, let's lock in.
Yeah.
All
right, this is where Facebook.
It's me, amor, Zuma, te amo. Te amo too, Murder, te amo too. I love you too, bro.
Ripped out of that quickly by Metals. Now a 3v4 offensive attempt for FaZe, and we'll see.
Yeah, they're better play on stream.
Muerto!
You are already rotated if you're Miami, right? You shut down top middle, and it's just sort of, I bet they go A, and you are correct if you bet that.
Oh, that's dirty timing.
Oh,
super. Muerto! Uh-oh. Super wins this. Super wins this.
Already got the first. Him burst super.
Oh my
Had
god.
the position given
Oh my god.
up.
Oh my fucking god. Turn off the X-ray. Turn off the X-ray. Turn off the X-ray.
Anyone have a nade? Doesn't look like it on Draws' side, so just locking him in.
Oh,
Oh, he's one shot. Oh, we better get ripped.
But great headshots on a super.
Turn off the X-ray.
Yeah, I think they both get similar damage done.
Oh, they're asking for Battle Beaver giveaways, Tom. Yeah, you gotta hook them up.
He's like, I'm gonna go. I'm taking
This is insanity.
Super's the best.
Oh, Ben Drang, they were the 10.
What did I tell you one of the first times we watched Super? I was like, this guy just looks so
Sorry,
annoying to
Paul.
play. It's like a Spanish
Oh, man.
fight looks tough.
Where's the Miami Scuff giveaway, Puma?
I think that was another example.
We're losing to a guy that's still in Spain. Look how far away he is. His teammates have to do a 180 to fist bump this guy.
What's this gonna come down to?
He sees everything.
Yo, good shit, bro. Yeah, got you.
I thought Sims double.
Maybe he's got like lenses that are like zoom in.
He's got binoculars for glasses, dude. Yo, good win, bro. Yeah, got you. Hold up. There you go.
already here.
Oh my god, shit's done.
Realizes that it's open.
Oh,
Another first blood. Real, he is out.
Come on, man. You just let this guy run up mid-map and shoot him in the back.
What's going on with these phase cats?
Again.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill 5.
Oh, we're good. Sim's here. Sim's here. Don't worry, you guys have a sim.
Yeah, we saw this last stage phase.
And my dashboard crashed for no bullshit the 15th time today.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yo, this platform is my dirt asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it.
Easy on your team, but yeah, another 3v4 and Simp with that double.
They can start wherever, just get us there. Whereas so many teams working B so much more like, let's get the fight to A as often as we can. But this is Simp.
It's good hit B. It's good spray trance.
Oh, we're challenging. And I thought maybe damage into a third.
180 face. Good shit, bro. Got you.
Super. Muerto, you big nose.
W super chat.
Let me get that Miami controller. Fuck you, Jester. Slap yourself.
They want a Battle Beaver Miami controller. Tom, lock in.
The bodies aren't here for Heretics. They want this fight.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be a easy. Not going to be any kind of follow-up.
Damn, Abe's sliding by himself. No calm.
By himself.
Oh my god, they're tweaking this up.
Someone's got to go first. Someone's got to go first. But yeah, BZ.
Oh, I like this. Good play call. Good play call.
Somebody follow me up, but doesn't happen. Now you are going to have another zip line fight. Cel's going to spot you. Bomb already being planted at B.
Nah, Duncan. I'm banned from that website. Nah.
I told you. 3. This guy's in.
Symbols are not fucking helping.
So crucial when you're trying to hold B.
What does Sim find?
He was the hero of the last round, nearly the hero of the first round. Sim.
Oh my god, Zach. Oh, fuck. Look how far he has to reach to touch his fucking mix amp.
He ends up getting picked pretty early. In Simp, I think you just probably stopped shooting, right? One of those.
Snap into the next player.
Where go? Didn't make excuses for him, but yeah, he did.
Oh my god!
Great shots for medals.
No, I imagine.
How's your day been, my sugar plum? I want Husu banned now.
Hey, Cuppy Cake. How do you Cuppy Cake?
No.
Hi, dear Cuppy Cake.
Yeah, just he hits his name just a step ahead of his team.
But nobody else was following.
This is fucking bullshit.
And to be fair, I mean, you had the crossfire. You had the bodies there for Heretics, so it might have been just a blink how you pushed it.
Oh my god, it's the controller cam.
Medals loves this matchup. Sempto with the first blood.
It's a good nade.
See you later, Rio. See you later.
No, this is winnable.
The fuck is wrong with you, Symbols?
Shut the fuck up, Symbols.
Just
Oh my god, they're getting pink spiral from Rencourt. This is such a good play if he does this. Oh no,
he's under zip. Okay, he's under zip. Oh, he might die to draws. Is he checking it?
No.
Oh, he's not shooting. He's not shooting. Oh, Rencourt, you dirty dog. Oh my god, he's out. Who's missing? MC's missing! No!
Oh my god! Heretics continues to roar. Now up 3-1.
MC's missing!
I didn't realize he was up top. I thought
Where go?
But yeah, he flies on out and super peaks to take down Cell.
What the hell happened
he
right
waits a good
there.
5 seconds before he shoots. For a second, I was like, well, you let him get that nade off. I hope he doesn't hit that nade. It maybe cause a disruption, but that won't be the case.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
out of Rancor.
Man, we're not game 5 in this one. It's just gonna be a Miami shit on.
no, it's not. Symbols. Miami's bringing, or FaZe bringing the shit back. They're about to lock in.
So 3v4 is all over the place.
A lot of game left, bro.
A lot of game left, Symbols. A lot of game left. See, a lot of game left.
Again, it doesn't matter.
MC's going through it, bro.
Rancor gets one at the same time, so into a 3 versus 3. BZ already holding Spiral to back a player up.
Sitting back there like a ref. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
BZ's gonna hold that to get down the Spiral.
Oh my fucking god, man.
They're breaking big door too. GG's going next.
Sims multi-kill, the difference in the round win. Can he find another here? He's probably gonna need to. There's the first. Can't get away though. On to Dross now.
Oh, I love this.
Metals is on it. Teammate
Is he just sticking that shit? Yeah, he is. He's just sticking that shit.
Gets info. He's on it. Wins the
Oh my god, he clutched it. No, he didn't. He defused. Oh, he defused.
Oh.
And I teleported backwards into a maze getting blown up. I teleported into a maze getting blown.
Oh my god.
This is Rocket League time.
Oh man, I was gonna say the MC last year.
It's already done. It's already done. Bomb defused. Miami wins the round. Instantly picked up by Metals.
Oh my god.
Draws nearly with a 1v2 plunge.
What did TJ tweet? He said this meta's what?
Heretics up 4-1.
I don't know.
Ha 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 ha. This meta's so horseshit. Can't wait to run Longborough next stage.
Yeah, TJ's been bitching about the subs for a while.
I mean, the subs even worse in the next patch, so good luck, TJ.
I mean, they're probably bringing the. You would have to assume they bring the barrel back, right?
Even if they do, it's still worse.
They've been using re.
Hi, Candle. Kendall, what are you doing up there? I hear you laughing. I hear you chuckling up there. What's going on?
What?
There you go.
Here, though, as they start to push it out, Sim,
At least Sim's trying.
with his multi, that seems to be the only way you're finding rounds.
All right.
There
you go.
Sim is finding that.
Oh, you're griefing people, heard.
Now within a couple of rounds, trying to slow down this run for Heretics.
Yeah, probably some rounds you feel like you should
Yeah,
have won,
bitch.
right, with the numbers advantages that you've had, some big plays.
Tom, your big nose is distracting FaZe right now. I need this guy.
That reminds me of last event at the major, right? First search
Oh
a couple
my
of times.
God,
Their
man.
retakes at B were so darn good.
We're going to see it one more time how close the defuse was in the previous round. Draws
Why are we
slides
showing
out,
the guy?
has to
Why
take
are we
that
showing the guy
gunfight
defusing? There we
first.
go.
And my God, it is.
Wow.
It is close.
There you go.
Maybe a bullet or two after the defuse goes through.
Papa Day some serious head out.
What?
Good nade.
This time Heretics not with all the bodies here.
What happened to MC's kill?
Last time they attempted this.
He's got one.
This time seems FaZe were able to get in, get trophies down, maybe get a clean plan in, but pausing it for a second.
And you already have two players through. They both went through platform. That's be Metals and Real. Well, it's another car. It's another car. I think that weakens up Cell. Well, it looks like he dealt with it. So he was ready for it.
Good detonate.
Bomb planted. Where do Miami go?
Looks like it's going to be a big hit through front door. They try to triple chow Cell. Draw's able to get one. Cell's able to finesse.
Oh my god. Is this the FaZe comeback angle?
How the fuck did he just get
I think it's because I said this is the FaZe comeback angle. He immediately got a two-piece.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did he get it done?
Oh my god, how the fuck did he get a two-piece?
I think they lined up for accuracy.
These rounds is where Cell
One was on the step. That guy was
killed that guy.
No, I think it's actually because I said this is a FaZe comeback angle, and then it immediately got two-piece.
Get them back in the round.
Got a second. Maybe Dross is engaged with somebody else.
Yeah, he's probably looking the other
Bro,
way.
they are legit.
They're getting gunned. Yeah, they're getting gunned.
Oh, here it
There they are.
How did Real get two here?
I think he just wasn't looking.
Or no, he's not even wins it
Yeah, he's not looking.
Yeah, wasn't looking, yeah.
Beautiful there from Real, though.
Getting pinched.
Oh, he was dead anyway from Rancor.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, not dead. He was muerto there from Rancor.
Did you hear the crowd?
What is it?
You didn't win the spiral gunfight.
Oh no.
Real could be caught, but say, hey, not a presence here.
Collar's got everyone to blame for himself.
There you go, Razors. Get into it, Razors. There you go. MC's on the board, I think. I don't know if he had one before
No,
that.
he got two.
He's got two. Okay.
No, and again, like they're defending B well.
Yo, the scoreboard's actually been broken every map. Every
Offense,
single map.
That's what FaZe's game plan is, but the A executions have not been going the way that we normally see from FaZe.
Oh, they certainly haven't.
Oh, that timing is insane. Oh my god, that lineup.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
Thank God, bro. My fucking God, man.
I thought that got real wild. We were hopping POVs and it was a circus.
Yeah, the team kill, right? They slides right in front of him. Luckily, Cell was nearby, just able to catch Rencor before he gets in a spiral.
Oh, yeah. Just able to. Yeah. That was real close from him maybe being out. We have another crazy one versus one. This time for the other.
This is a soft 5-3 here, boys.
FaZe, slowly.
They were down 5. They were down 5-2.
Can I hear a gulp when FaZe get blood? What the fuck is wrong with you, Breeza? Get a grip.
We've had advantage in 4 rounds we've lost.
And they'll probably just go right back.
Come on, bro. We need a comeback here. We need a fucking comeback. A comeback will get the boys going for sure.
In some of these scenarios, still losing the round.
Oh my god, they're banging mid.
Maybe switch up the pace. Someone's getting very aggressive. That's gonna be.
Real just ran up mid map. Oh my god, this guy's getting lost.
What the fuck? Shooting at Ghost, but they are here. They're trying to hunt. Just
okay, we're
Bro,
fucking tweaking.
he is fucking turned.
Wait, they have bomb down.
Bomb is down.
Oh, a busy muerto!
No business getting 2 there.
What the fuck?
I don't know how a BZ got 2 there.
Kendall, that's insane. Kendall, that is insane.
Metals 1 versus 3. Retake towards B. Nice tags into draws. He knows he's got to go
Let's
down.
go, BZ.
Oh, it's a BZ.
Let's go, BZ.
It's a BZ.
Might be an ace for a BZ.
It's a BZ.
Might get all 4 in
Let's go,
that
fucking
round.
comeback,
Maybe
baby.
that is the spark for FaZe.
Fucking comeback, baby. Come on.
Miami breaking
from them on this map.
They're fucking breaking the fuck down,
Chance
baby.
to do it again.
I mean, FaZe got in first blood in about all but 1 round, right?
Yeah, so he gets reality. He was the trade, and then snap on a Rencor, and super missed.
You gotta win that one, brother.
Yeah, right into that trash can.
Oh, we're shooting bodies.
All right, well, maybe you can get away with that if you're a FaZe player, but shooting bodies when you're down 5-3 is demonic stuff.
All right, a FaZe.
5-4 now.
Send us around 11.
Come on. Oh, there's a grenade. If there's another one there, he's dead.
Look at a P2.
Look at a BZ.
Oh, Tyler's popping takeover, bro. Tyler's popping takeover.
I think that push stalls all
Tyler's
because
popping
of that nade
takeover.
That sets up a BZ for that play.
Take it in, take it out. Back it up towards A.
Oh, Miami are playing like they shit
Heretics,
themselves, bro. They might throw this shit 5-3.
MCCM.
Real is terrified, trying to run
Wants a
the
piece of that.
Oh,
yeah. Tyler's popping takeover, bro. Yeah, it's Abe. It's all Abe, bro. It's all Abe. He's got 7 kills in 2 rounds.
They do not go away. A BZ takeover map. Holy.
Nah, Miami's griefing it bad.
Well, the Tiny Terrors, they have been human throughout this stage.
Abe's got 7 kills in 2 rounds.
Coming alive in map 2.
My God, why are you so quiet?
Super 1,400 damage on his side. Just passing that is a BZ.
Where's Unk at? I know he's in there somewhere.
Oh, baby. It's lock game,
3
baby.
straight rounds for FaZe. Heretics,
Round
you
11.
gotta close this out. This one will be rough. After that massive advantage, here we go.
Holy shit, round 11, boys. For the bar.
My God, they're stacking.
Stack sight. Boys home. Real's home.
Real info on the cross.
My God.
No, he's hitting zip, right?
Right through platform. The zipline is given up, so you'd see number 5.
Get info for him, P2. Get info for him, P2. Just show shimmy P2 for him.
Will be Simp. He's gonna lock down A, but there is the info.
Oh, you want to activate on that? I know you do.
Do they know Real is here? He has been lurking.
Oh, Real.
Feels like they know it's an idea.
He's dead. Abe's going insane. He's dead. It's
It's
Abe, bro. It's all Abe, bro. It's all Abe.
It's a Miami collapse, or is it? Metals.
Oh, we're challenged.
Trying to bring it back. Yeah, BC.
You saw him.
I'm unkillable. Unkillable. 8 straight on 13. Pressure though to draws.
Super's in a very weird spot.
Good play from Jaws. He's
gonna kill him off bomb.
Super get to the back statue. Can't get
Oh, I
away
saw him.
from
It's
the play.
over.
Great stuff there from Draws.
It's over.
Now wait for your teammates to come in and pitch this out. Super's position, give
Top
up
it.
all the utility now coming in.
Oh, Miami are about to fucking piss their pants. Miami are burgering it. Miami are burgering it. Dude, Abe actually popped fucking Luna ult at the end of that. Abe just went fucking nuclear. Abe got 8 kills in 3 rounds. That is crazy. That's what we're talking about. It's a good series. This is what we got. Good series.
Let's go, 2-0 advantage. But, you know, we kept benching like FaZe should have been
and
like that. They had so many 4v3s that they threw away.
Now just FaZe to win the next.
You're able to clutch up there, and that's just part of the
ice. Miami kind of ran their pots plus in the playoffs.
Wow, all the championship Sundays you have made it to.
Wow.
They're not out of this series yet because they still don't look great. But man, that was a comeback.
That was incredible.
Lord of Easy. A reminder, he is the S&D
That
god.
was fucking incredible.
Dude, something.
Well, yeah, I mean, his duo is right behind him with double digits. Just so many multi-kills early for
Super's just like, bro, it's not for a trash
Oh
can.
my fucking god, bro.
Yeah, we might have done it. I mean, yeah, they played well. And then in that round 11, tried to set up Real. Like,
Okay, son,
he was
calling me
always
again.
been the lurker.
Oh yeah,
Added
let's
him
go pull
last
up your
year.
stream.
Just like, yeah, they
Call
read
me
that play.
again.
No, he got spotted.
Let me
Like,
go
when he
get
saw
Case
them
on stream so I don't get copyrighted. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who fucking cares? I'm playing Drake. Fuck after it.
Oh my god, it's worse than
Oh, man. Can we agree FaZe gets blessed? COD constantly winning gunfights they shouldn't? Brother, that's called skill. Slasher fast, heard. Oh, look at Tom. Look at Tom, man. Oh my god. This shit just deafened? You just muted for me. Alright.
You can't even hear anything.
Yeah, loud as shit.
Just deafened that shit by itself. Alright. Oh, there goes the sound. For sure.
Hey, you really can't even hear shit, right?
Can't even hear anything.
You really can't hear a thing.
What happened to his audio?
I don't know.
That shit got blown out by Marshmallow, bro.
Team, you give them an inch, they're taking a mile.
You should have been up 2-0 without a doubt. That's what's going through everybody's head. But if you're FaZe, you're all smiles. Take a look at the early rounds, though, Al, because things were looking up for Miami, and the crowd is loving their performance.
Yeah, and things were looking grim for Atlanta FaZe, and it was because Miami Heretics were just exuding confidence over on this A site, you know? And unfortunately, I think after BZ got that
how did Miami respond to the adversity here?
The Miami Heretics, so
They
they
all the
started
momentum.
slowing down, trying to give new looks, and it's kind of
Guns
like
were
if it
hot,
ain't
and
broke,
Tyler
don't
said,
fix
"Fuck
it."
it
And I
then.
think for Miami Heretics, unfortunately,
Yeah,
they were
it's
just
wrong that a
trying
single
too hard to
person's
give
wearing their
different
jersey?
looks. Again, a BZ gets two, and just suddenly it's like all of the fire for Miami Heretics
You guys only
starts
wear 'em
getting a
on
little
Saturday.
snuffed out. They start
What
playing
happened?
a little wonky
Your
and
team,
slowing
none of them
things
have a
down.
jersey
I
on.
wish they would have just dropped zipped and bang out of
I'm telling you, that's not even
My
Super
team?
Rancor's fault.
Yeah,
Like,
they
they
have
get
them on the
roasted
stream right
because
now,
They
like,
got
you know,
smoked in
preparing,
those
and they, none
gunfights
of
out
them
there,
have a
but
jersey.
Bro,
on.
we don't need fucking jerseys,
running
bro.
to try to help Real, who was up top
Bro, we
to
don't
get
need that
his
shit,
trade.
bro. The
Super
fuck does it look
unfortunate.
like?
Beezy's
We
just
need
a
jerseys.
special
We don't
player,
need
man.
that
Has
shit.
these moments throughout the years.
Who gives a
And
fuck
that's
about
the
a
thing,
jersey?
like, if you're
They
allowed
have
Beezy to have a
jerseys, though. I don't know why they're not
moment,
wearing
just
them. I mean, they
absolutely
literally
destroy
have
Super.
jerseys.
Oh, you best believe he's going to
No,
take that
Tom,
into the
someone
next
need to have a
couple of
conversation with
rounds. He
them.
opens up with
Oh,
3
man, I
in the
gotta talk to
following,
somebody
getting
to talk to
aggressive
somebody.
over towards tower side.
Look at Chelly. He got a hockey game
And at
today.
that point, when you're in round
Yeah,
11,
because
you're
it's
shaking
Sunday.
a little bit.
Yeah, but
Because
Chelly
everything
didn't
that you
shoot
threat
there,
them,
though.
everything
Everybody
that you had,
was-
different strategies
Good
for when you
vibes
started
from
the
Chelly.
game. It just wasn't
Chelly
working
game.
because SMGs, the Tiny Terrors, started to come alive.
They have so many round 11 wins, I feel like.
It's fucking Chelly
That
game,
guy who was
baby.
just on camera, if you
throw
need
by
help,
Miami.
he's from the Coast Guard. He
Yeah,
knows
it
the
was.
things,
That
too.
was
Shout out
so
to my guy.
big.
Round 11 victory again for FaZe.
got game
Makes
5
it
written all
1-1
over it.
game, and we go back to this hard point, though. Heretics
You think so?
silenced
Yep.
the Atlanta FaZe
we'll see.
fans
Game 5 written all over it.
We'll see. If
Walk
FaZe
me
kind of
through
run their
the
pockets this map, I
performance.
think
Is
it's
it
a...
There's no way we don't have one.
Oh, were they down 5-1, 5-2? What were they down?
5-2.
5-2.
It was the SMGs. I think the SMGs had a really good map in this map, number one. I mean, the errors did too. I mean, across the board. I mean, this is kind of a bang out for Miami, but they're just a really fundamentally good vault team. They prioritize P4 incredibly
He broke his
well
butt?
compared to other teams, and I think that's how they run away with this versus Atlanta.
I agree, Ali. It was the P4,
Jimmy broke his
and you
butt.
saw like Miami just got in like that situation where you just.
We talking about the ice that FaZe has now in these fucking series.
Yeah, they've been pretty icy this whole year.
BZ just went fucking takeover mode, bro.
Yeah, he did.
It was fucking godlike.
They popped fucking ult at the end of that game. It was nuts.
Exactly what you want to see if you're Miami.
That gunfight that Real lost crazy on the hardpoint though. They had to replay that on Brockett, so it's insane.
My boy was getting a little urine now.
He was mind blown that he didn't.
Slightly turned on. It happens. Oh my god, I have a pack opening. Oh my god, everyone locked the fuck in.
Jason's opening packs?
No, I'm opening packs. Lock in, man.
Jason's on fucking stage right now.
Jason's on stage about to open packs.
Because when you talk about Atlanta,
Look at him, dude. Look at him.
Control, don't want to play there.
Oh my god, chat locked the fuck in.
Every single time. So
who's that guy behind him? Is that his bro? It looks like they're related.
Sometimes look good, sometimes look bad.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Real quick, true or false? We see our first game.
You know what's crazy is nobody, people don't know who said that famous quote. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That people don't even know who said that, bro. One of a fucking legend, bro.
No.
So false.
Don't want to jinx it. Merc and Maven.
Please. I don't know. Yeah, please.
American Maven.
Whoever to get about 5. But no, I think Hacienda is interesting for the next two because I think.
Oh, he's a dancer. Oh, he be dancing.
Win for FaZe the last major. Hacienda, Hardpoint.
Was a dancer.
Probably their most important maps. Like, I think Hacienda in general is probably the most
nothing,
important map.
I mean, Tom, I will say with respect to the person you're talking about. There was an incident with him and Tottenham a long time ago.
I'm kind of talking about
yeah, he tried to. It was during Champions League time.
Bullshit
went down.
Rancor 04 Superstore Phase in 5. Heard Joseph.
Sounds like something can do
Yeah, and fucking who probably to break it up? Fucking
that's the big thing for Miami.
What's his face? Fucking Baldy.
I got Miami in 5. That should not have Phase in 5.
This as an option.
Let's go.
There we go.
A little bit. Like we were definitely a little
Where the fuck are these guys going? Hello? Camera's walking out of the venue.
Where we go?
Camera's taking me out of the venue.
For the past 6 years, typically when FaZe are out their best, it's a little more.
Tom, that was the year with that was the year that Garrett Bell scored a hat trick.
But you made an interesting comment. You said you feel right.
No one knows who Garrett Bale is, bro.
Garrett Bale's fucking.
They never very good. Like this current form, first time of the year, they won 2 obviously, but current form.
Tell Kason to send those girls behind him Mercules his way. He deserves them.
2 times.
Doing enough. Yeah.
Send him Merc's way.
Look at his super chat. Absolutely.
All right, last time they played this map, Miami kind of cooked their shit. It was a big reset in the middle of the day.
That was 04's corner. He stole it.
Yeah, he stole it.
04. Thank you for the corner, 04. Fucking ass sauce.
On this B point, but really the player I'm looking at for FaZe.
The credit corner.
He turned it around. Has not had.
The series is tied 1-1. Thank you, Garrett, for the update. The series is indeed tied 1-1.
Thank you, Garrett.
Good 3-0 start for him.
Uh-oh, FaZe might catch fire after that, bro.
They got there because of Sam. A couple of round ones were his multi.
MC's fucking weak though.
The Tiny Terrors have been doing it together for a long time, and they continue.
Just gonna let this slide on this guy on hill, like okay.
Good death though around the point. Sim not taking that gunfight. Good gunny there from Metals. Now Draza from the top rope will get one. The big one-on-one.
FaZe might be pulling away here, gentlemen.
Yeah, they're warmed up now.
That might have been the catalyst for the series.
They're just gonna all come out flat.
Over towards Rock and P2. Will be FaZe trying to battle back.
And this is where I felt, because on the year the
I
thought he stuck him.
Should have stuck those games broken.
To stay alive on that B point.
Should have been a stick right there.
For their attack to work. But throughout this stage, I think that's where they've struggled. It feels like that one player just hasn't finessed their life enough. They're not winning enough fights near that platform.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, dude, defense.
Yo, they're probably mind blown. They don't see anybody.
Fuck it, just have it a point. Fuck it.
I like this double stack as well. Nope, never mind. Sim sitting in fucking 10.
It'll be the Tiny Terrors.
Sim, trade that. Nice. That was a good play.
Nice pick out of the window. Second tick.
They might look
you had 2 dead. Miami, everybody pushes on up, but they somehow get through. They're starting to work the B point.
It's not shooting right now. Oh, they can stop it.
Again, and well, it is Sim. He has been here for a long time. He just had
no rock control though.
Whatsoever.
It's like, boys, can we get one?
One, yeah, please.
Can we get one? Under 30 to go, and they've cleared all that work onto the 3rd tick. Probably the last push.
Apparently, Kason just pulled a crazy card on stage, like something insane.
Working. Got through the secret
That's
side of
comedy.
it.
He pulled Odell
Be a
Beckham.
easy.
He pulled,
He's
no,
gonna
he
drop.
pulled.
It's gonna be
I
on
think he
Sim
pulled
again
Beckham,
to
like
make the
David
play. He's got
Beckham.
Cell here to help him out.
Was it signed?
And Cell is helping. Halfway to that last tick. Abizi gets one well side.
He's
on
really
the
just
spawn.
opening
Sim
anything.
trying to finesse
Hello?
his
How
life.
about the fuck
Are you gonna
Tyler?
send more
Hello?
bodies at? They're gonna send two more at this.
No.
Real with a big win.
Oh, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good.
The other two seemingly lining
it.
up, and that will be the
Fuck
minute
the
extension.
maps, like,
Minute 15 now to go. Last body up towards the point will be Abizi. He's just gonna wait for the troops to get here, but can't wait long.
Yes.
Oh my God.
He's gonna wait, but he gets on the point. Metal's able to find him, so now 8 versus 8. But you have the minute, and that's all. Do the objective work over towards B, just stalling the clock. Big props to Simp. And Cell to get done with that point, but they have 3 ticks in a position to win an offense.
Even lives.
Rancor, he's been cut down. Reinforcement from the well side. So big gunfight wins.
Great.
Lives-wise, we're
Great.
6 versus 6, 45 to go. So more than likely, we're going down to lives. Every gunfight so big.
Love it.
Super
Oh,
wins
let's run
one.
around together. I like this.
Simp
Get those
wins one.
lives
Back
down.
and forth to go. They're all
Yup,
staying
ape
around.
him.
Best of
Ape
luck with
him.
this. Can he get a kill?
He's got help
Can he get a
with
kill?
Metal.
Or can he get help?
Good
Love
play.
it.
Good
Getting
plays.
ripped. All onto Super in the
Great,
back. 2 versus
great.
4. He's gonna fall now to
Great play.
Real.
See the
Let
ticks.
him get ticked.
Yeah, let's get the ticks.
1v4.
You see the way they just played that, Sam?
That was great plays. That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
So what, 4 ticks?
Miami had to win map 2. I think FaZe are gonna run away with this shit.
If you are FaZe, just Super, he chals top open by his
I think
lonesome.
FaZe might be
There's
running
nobody
away with this
following
one
up
after that
for
map
the
2.
trade. But, I mean, you're kinda
Ben
set
would
up
have
for that
1v10.
push.
Oh shit.
Case has counting, bro.
Fly through Rock, their ability to stay alive.
He just unboxed a fucking David Beckham, a signed David Beckham card on stage. He unpacked it.
How much is that?
That's when they got really
I mean,
close.
that's,
No idea, but
I mean,
that's
that's got to be decent. I mean, he says he's been down a bunch of coins, so
Yeah, he's down 14,000.
he's down some real fucking coin.
At least I think so. That's the one that got real close, right? And they retook.
Fuck, that was crazy, bro.
14,000 cards are expensive.
9 kills on the
He's
attacking
bought
side.
like
I'll
a
see what they
billion
can
cases or
defensively.
boxes.
Eric-
Bro.
Pammy pulled a
still on
patch
their
Vinny
backs
card,
after-
people are also saying.
That search and destroy.
Vinny Jr.?
Trying to shift the momentum. Trying to
Yeah,
shift the
I'm
venue.
like,
the
Baliga
fans
select
back into their
fucking thing, I
side.
don't know.
Metals looking
I
to
guess he's got a patch in his jersey.
matchup, but
Oh,
he's gonna be
fucking
put into the
pissed
blender
on.
and spun around
Pissed
like a
on.
ballerina
He's
as the Tiny Tears get right back to work.
Yeah, this is
Stupid.
a worry from
Splat on
that
him.
too if those two got going.
He's sitting too far away.
Well, I mean, that
He's
should be,
said too.
I think
He can't
right
react
now,
in time. It's in the
everything-
past.
Reaction time.
It feels like the form of Super and Rancor, like you can go toe to toe with Dross and Cell. The advantage for FaZe should be in the SMG, 100%. That was not the case in the map 1. Obviously, in the map 2 it was, and maybe we'll see if that's how it plays out here. But
Oof.
that should be where you're eating.
He's shooting right now.
Oh my god.
He's 14 and 7.
Oh man, I think FaZe are gonna run away with this shit next 2 maps.
With a heads up play, maybe to just lurk, but with those fences.
Yep, no game plan
allows a
today.
time-
Oh my god.
He's ready for
Okay, this
number
looks like
3.
Miami did in the first
damage
map.
is there.
Dude, they're getting shit on.
I'm here too.
Oh, we're getting 180.
Nah, this looks like Miami from first map.
7 life advantage.
Holy shit.
Early on for FaZe. Body though onto the point for Heretics. Remember, similar
Told you,
position
Tom, it
for
was
FaZe.
just the
They
1
had
and the
four
3-1.
lives,
Damn,
but
they wanted to see that?
They
they had
actually
a
did
lot,
say
lot of work to
that.
do with very little time to do it. Heretics need to do something similar, but
This has been a fun one,
Sip
though.
is just in kind of flow state right now, just frying them.
Oh, they're getting bullied, dude.
Just taking over this one. There has not been an opening anywhere. It has been the search and destroy. It has been the
Legit.
control of this stage for FaZe that is, well, the reason they got to a winner's bracket start at least. And they're doing it again here. That's been the rest of the
Jesus Christ.
We have another like
Fuck. Yo.
Stallions are up 50 right now.
Yeah, Stallions are they're on stream right now.
A 10
Yeah,
point.
they're up 50.
10 point win at map 4.
Yes, no, their map 4 win is literally always
Holy
within
shit
like
on
20
them.
points.
If you talk about at least
Jesus
this stage.
Christ.
Alright, you must be
Shiloh
behind.
Sanders to the Bucks.
I'm a little behind.
Shiloh Sanders to the Bucks?
Yeah.
We're getting no map 4, but
No way.
You guys haven't signed a UDF phase yet.
Win another hard
I've
point.
seen Sam.
No.
Just have.
Not there yet, and that's
Don't
going to
just
be
on
the
a
hard
couple.
point pick for FaZe. You think about their run throughout Major 2 to their win.
What position does Shadow play?
Hacienda was a
Safety.
massive part of why they won that tournament. Heretics, though, they're thinking about the
Did
reverse
Shiloh get
sweep
drafted?
here with
Is
this,
that
No.
Nah, Shiloh. Shiloh could be
They
a
need
good
a good
like
break
special
off.
team.
So
We'll
far,
see.
so good. Then maybe
Oh,
not so good.
tragic
Oh, okay,
timing.
we go 2 for 2.
Yeah, but the opening towards
B is there. At least put somebody on it. You don't even see that player.
That's a good fucking angle.
But a nice rotation there from Super and Real.
Nearly hits the nice slide and cuts down draws as they try to work out from Secret. Sip's kind of his own little war on the other side of the map. He's just been like a 1v2 over here, rock side. And okay, I thought for a second maybe coming away with that, but trying to divert forces over there. They haven't been able to do really what they did through the round.
I thought he was sticking him for sure.
Lots of pause in the clock. They haven't been able to do that. It's been a better
Oh,
defense
nope.
from Miami.
They started wrapping into him.
Yeah, you had your chance early, right? There's a 2-for-2 off the break, and you saw they wanted to get towards that B point. They just got cut down, especially that kill from Super onto Sip.
Sheesh.
Big win.
People are getting blown away right now.
Next opportunity.
Big wins.
Of course, the BZ with one, Sip with one, cutting them down and finding openings, and they want to cut over
The lane
towards B.
switch.
That's going to be the play call. Draw's able to get another. You've got numbers here. You've got massive numbers here. Holding the outer push is going to sell.
Oh, yeah.
That is a clean volley
Stay
of
alive.
kills.
Yep.
And this should be the extension.
Nobody's watching
pinch
though.
If you're Heretics,
I'll pick it up in a sec.
MC's picking it up. He's jump spotting. Unbelievable.
My worry is if you lose this fight, you might just lose the map.
Yeah, they're gonna go for it. One player does hit outer. I think Super does enough, so you can see everybody now gonna fight rock side off of spawn.
Okay, enough that you can't just cleanly get that.
Exactly.
You're going one off a rock though.
That almost did exactly what I was worried it was, though. A little bit of a risk there when you take one more hit. Minutes ago, though, 2 life advantage for FaZe now. Should be a calm. I'm saying should be a calm over to Seth.
Nice, 2. 2 dead.
There's one coming.
3 dead here. Boom. Goodbye.
He's out to 5 in a row.
Oh, Miami, man.
Looking for one. Looking for one. Where is he?
See what he can
There he
find.
is.
He's gonna
Dead.
the spawners, but he's gonna get cut down. Another chance
Kill Rock.
for FaZe to win.
Dead.
Bro, the subs can't lose a gunfight. This guy's 20-9.
Did not slow down in
Telling you,
the
the minute they
control.
start making fun of spot gunfights, you fucking teed up.
Well, the reposition for this
Abe
one.
can't die. This guy can't die.
Come right back and shove
This
the
is over.
barrel of his gun down
This is
your
over, GG.
throat. 5 lives remaining for Heretics.
Abe can't die. GG.
Massive advantage for FaZe. Bodies stacking it.
Oh,
No respawn left.
GG. This series is over.
Back-to-back
3-1.
Oh, man, straight to the challengers. Here we go, Tom.
3 and 4 have been the maps lead to their victories throughout the qualifying. They're looking to do it again here.
Italians are shooting right now,
Now
Tom.
we're gonna rely on what? Winning a Hossie hard point, getting it to
Bro,
a game.
Abe's tournament to this point has been ridiculous.
You thought this was a big sort of mental test after the loss at Thieves. You come out hot.
Yeah, I mean that was just a tough one, but
Did you blow that
his whole turn, bro. He's been their best. If they win this tournament and he doesn't win MVP, I will actually be flabbergasted.
100%.
He's been their best player by far. He's been so good.
The number 1 seed. The number 1 seed.
Yeah, you've been saying that we got an easy road, so we get by this. What are you gonna say?
I mean, to be fair, the number 1 seed cheese is like, if you just dominate EU, you get clear number 1 seed.
We've been talking about it for 6 years. This is where FaZe.
A BZ 22. No, this is glitched, right? This is a glitched scoreboard here.
No, this is the real scoreboard, Tom.
I thought he was 22-9 and he got more killed.
No, he was 20-9.
No, he was 20.
What I think they should do if they want to seed it correctly is they should have a coefficient. They should have a coefficient from 0. So the way I think that they should do it a little bit better than the current system. They should have a coefficient between numbers 0 and 1, depending on the region of play. It's based on a skill of land results. So like, that way, like, yeah, you kind of accrue, it's the same amount of points in each region, but it's multiplied by how strong your region is.
Into that, where they're just ready.
Well, I don't think they ever do it because they want to promote like off regions from getting good seeds.
I think it should be.
We lost the lead. We lost the lead here.
The whenever Carolina, the whenever Optic, what was the other one? Third win.
After
Like, it was literally so similar in how they did it. Like, I would bet money this is going to be like a 250, 240 type hard point. And chances are I'll be wrong, but that'd be where I bet based on just how it's been lately.
Yeah, the only reason you might be wrong is just the way that these guys are shooting right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh, man.
seems like
After starting to shit on
we
them.
were seeing in that map 1, they were getting absolutely Kentucky fried. Not been the case.
It's like as bad as it is to blow the 5-2 lead, it's also just how it happened. Like, I don't know, it just feels like.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody said that is wrong. Spurs coach said this isn't a swimming pool to the ref, and Gattuso put him in his place. Hello.
Bro, what? There's way more lead up to that.
Yeah, okay.
This bad tackle, there's way more lead up to that entire incident. There's a fight, a pushing shoving match with Peter Crouch. There was an entire match with the fucking beef that led up to that moment.
Super offensive favor. Like, we get a lot to go to round 4, round 5.
Also, you gotta admit the swimming pool comment is kind of funny if you think about
I
it.
think the one map maybe you've seen more offensive map or round wins is probably Proto.
Yeah, people keep asking if there's Omit Rafi.
Absolutely.
It's not Omit
They
Rafi.
do it there on Hacienda. This is just, yeah, you've got to regroup, and that's where it's so tough. It's just, it's a young team, and it makes me think of like, well, before I talk about that, you look at the map 1.
It's a big
these guys were able to
P2,
do. It's just like, are the guns hot like that now? Can you play like that now that FaZe is starting to hit another gear? But like, it reminds me almost like we got young players like this. Like Ray kind of talked about when they brought him on and he got interviewed. Like getting to a Sunday with that first step.
That was pretty good.
For that kind of surge crew.
Damn, the Giants right here starting UDFA wide receivers. Like, where are you guys
that
at?
first bracket final, we were like, uh-oh, like that's gonna be tough to bounce back from.
Benji, the Spurs their ass. They want me to tell you that.
They are ass.
Early in your career, like you lose one, it's like I don't care like how mentally tough.
We got to hold here, Symbols. We got to hold here.
It's got to be so hard to just be like, what do you do? Just be like, all right, brush it off.
No, I mean,
Nice.
it's hard to do. It's not easy to do.
Trade.
In the back of your mind, you're just thinking about
Oh,
map 2.
Well, what do you think was easier? Brushing off like that map 2.
Just
or like brushing off
hold,
the
just
defense?
hold
Because
here.
defense,
Oh, we're gonna
you
get
got
picked.
40 minutes. It's just
Mike
like laugh that
pushed
out loud.
outside.
Like, we got our asses kicked. What
Oh,
is there to
no.
talk about? We did not show up and play our game at all. We got destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
But the map 2 is.
Yeah!
Wow. What do you do?
Yeah, let's see if they can bounce back here on this Hacienda hardpoint.
Now we got him pushed out, bruh.
Yeah,
Nah.
you got
Get
this.
this to that map 5. Yeah, dealership
Map 4
is
loading
there.
up.
Board of FaZe
Map
winning.
four starting?
They lost
They've
first
been
year.
so strong on it.
They're in losers bracket.
Are you sure?
Can we get there? We get there. This
Yeah, they're holding
is
it
gonna
right
be a
now.
banger.
Here we go.
All-timer.
Last map of the day.
Yeah, I'm
map
watching
2
this.
search was insane. Maybe more
I
than
gotta put this on the other monitors.
Can we get there? Come on, Heretics. Get us to a map 5. Get this home crowd. Hometown.
Oh my God, no, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. Real quick.
Watch the sign figure.
We gotta watch this real quick.
Oh,
seconds
no, they
to go,
broke.
and we are loading in. Final match.
Rafi's
Saturday
playing.
before our championship Sunday. Away we go. Heretics battling for their
We gotta
tournament.
break this. We gotta break this. One for Millie. There's
We're gonna start
2.
with the young gun, just controlling top.
There's 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta see. You rely on the subs to do just that. Maybe just slow down the time.
Yeah, look at Abe, dude. He's going. Look at him go. All the Abes are godlike.
As often as they have the last couple of maps.
Yeah, it's just they need a strong start.
Who the fuck is
They
F dot?
need one. They need a strong
Oh, we
start.
lost.
You did
We
not get
lost.
bounced back at all in that
Oh, we
control.
lost. Oh, we lost.
Wait, they're in.
Wait, we're in. Yeah, we lost.
So good.
I don't give a fuck. We're lagging.
Yossi won control.
I don't give a fuck. We're lagging, bro.
Control. Not a single point.
Are you sure map 4 started?
Spawning out.
It's 23-0 currently.
Yeah, Metals watching.
Man, I'm so far behind, bro. Holy shit.
That's your long route guy.
Another fucking
Who is in that position, but you're 5 seconds away from P2.
There you go. Got it now.
Up and you're like at the 50-yard line. You are gonna find one kill. Renkor should spawn safe
Fuck.
with P2 spawning. He does. So great start here for Miami.
It's just sometimes where FaZe have struggled, like the P1, P2 on this particular map. They bring it back on the P3 and 4. We've seen this a billion times. And I feel like it's a P2, they get their closeouts more often than not for the map, but
Oh my God, the 4 pinch. Real's pinch is about to go crazy.
this is where Heretics are trying to take advantage.
Oh, Real with a big pinch. He finds the opening. Well, he's gonna
Yeah,
touch
Real.
it. Finds the IR.
His teammates won every fight. They could. That's fine. This is great.
Stuff, and the spawns will flip due to what Simp is doing, but it doesn't really matter.
That is fantastic
25
for
seconds
Miami.
left. You take this all day.
Sure, absolutely. Even if you lose,
Wow, Real just made the
control
fucking
here,
play.
whatever.
Trade that.
Even more power to you if you get
Empty
the time.
shit
Trade
on
that.
Rotation.
Bang.
Metals
Great
to be the
play.
last body
I'm getting
at it.
slammed
Teammates
off
off the
purpose.
spawn to rotate. This is all gravy. Beautifully done from Heretics. They need to come out swinging in this map 4. They're doing it. Okay,
Damn,
so now
Miami looks good
for
in
FaZe,
hardpoint.
this is where you need to get
They've
your
been
time.
good at hardpoint. I mean,
3-4
bro,
is
their
where you
search
find
was
more of
lights
your
out before
success.
landing it, and they've lost what,
They
2 of
were
them this event.
out-rotated, outgunned,
I mean, they
out
trolled
everything
that
in
Oh
map
no,
1.
they trolled the fuck out of it, but they're undefeated prior to the event.
They gotta turn it on here.
Yeah, I didn't
Actually
see
scary
it.
if
They
it goes
played
map
so
5.
much around rotations throughout this year.
Map 5 dealership as well. Ooh. Damn, Miami's blowing these guys out. What the fuck?
Fight. FaZe was in a blender.
Taking turns beating the shit out of each other. This is insane.
Yeah, no
This
bullshit.
Heretics team behind their
Why'd you
powerhouse
jump
ARs,
out?
when they get early setups, they are just lethal. FaZe, you see the flip the script. Yeah, you gotta flip it. You can't
good
be
wall bang.
constantly trying to break against the likes of Super and Rancor and allowing Real to get space and find routes, find openings.
Oh.
As he's doing right now.
FaZe Rock Hill coming up though. FaZe Rock Hill.
Should be a big 60 here for FaZe.
FaZe Rock Hill, hold on. Good nade. Oh, Abe won that? That's insane.
But still, Rancor has a presence here. And you're just
Nah, it's Rock Hill. FaZe about to teleport into this bitch.
Come on, we need a game 5.
Here comes about to teleport in this motherfucker.
I'm gonna take it forever to
100-point lead just like that.
Oh my god, they all lined up.
What
the fuck?
What the
fuck?
And FaZe have broken the Rock
Their best
Hill.
hard point, P4, on this particular map, that's usually where they're at their
FaZe always
strongest.
comes
They've
back.
got to be right now. Because if this went the way of Heretics, I mean, this map is basically done.
Hold on, MC wins this.
Still winning it from the point. A couple of multi-kills come through for the FaZe side. Next break opportunity for Heretics, though, is here. They're trying to contest what they can.
I don't get how FaZe is this good at this hill, dude.
Every time.
Every time.
You can always guarantee some time here.
I'm convinced they have a set order in the way they slide, so there's always to it. Like they're always double teaming at least 2 or 3 angles.
Or set order that they slide.
I'm convinced they've got this shit like game planned out. The way I watch it is they do a coordination on the slide angles.
Yeah, you slide at 3 seconds, I'll slide at 4 seconds.
What are they, like dolphins?
Wow. Bro, these guys in hardcore this split, like, 2 guys are always doing
They got timed out slide.
What are they, fucking synchronized fucking dolphins?
You slide every 10 seconds.
Yo, wait for Simp. He's second in line. He's not here.
Could be Spire, I guess, but I have to rest. I'll see him. Open, they're open, close. Open, watch out, Secret. He ran away.
Oh, no ammo. Bro, they call dead so much without actually killing them.
BC does that a lot.
Oh, super for 3.
They're not gonna know because go back to them.
He's in the back in this middle.
Oh, they pre-fire the fuck out of that. What the hell?
But Miami just
This
keeps
is
coming.
so mixy. What the fuck?
They just don't stop. Miami just doesn't stop.
Oh, Rancor 2.
That's actually a huge kill.
FaZe are gonna spawn weird though. Yeah, they spawn deep.
They should know it though.
Jacket's the worst timing of all time.
I don't see this guy close. Let's go, I'm dark. I don't see this guy.
They need this fence time because they ain't touching rock.
Comps seem all right. Like, they have an idea what they want to do. They're just not getting it done. Like, when they need to execute, it's the plays. It's a
Could we be seeing a game 5 for the first time this weekend?
I think we are.
Yeah, honestly, it reminds me a lot of map number 1. Really there's some break opportunities, but then someone's finding a multi-kill. Rancor does a great
That's what
job
you think
staying
until
alive
FaZe
there.
gets a
You
full
were waiting
60 on
a
rock.
easy to go.
And then they bring it back,
Well,
and then we
his
change
teammates
the
got
P1
there,
and
but then they
P2,
did
and then we tie it up, and then we go to a fucking another mixing P4, P3, P4, and it's over with. Here he starts. Look, full 60 here.
But wow, Heretics
Are the only hill they ever get.
And the hard points within this series still up 100 points. Yeah, there's still a chance for FaZe to make this run. It starts here with the P4. You can get back within chopping distance if you get the hold.
Oh, through
Next
the nade
break,
back.
though, chance
Oh, break right here. Metal's just been massing.
It's metals.
1 versus 1.
Wait, MC?
Oh!
He's got a fucking pistol.
Still, the closer spawn comes in for Heretics, you're able to fight back. Enough to win that. maybe enough to keep it
so mixy, bro.
but the flood is there. Heretics play so fast, and Metals off spawn gets 2 again.
Yeah, FaZe actually lost time on Rock Hill. What the hell?
These are the sort of plays that we're used to FaZe doing on this hill.
GG.
Got a glimpse of it from Celium. He's playing well, but again, it's just like everybody else.
Game 5 dealership S&D.
We're just not getting a team effort
Not over
from
yet.
FaZe and Hardpoint.
No, I mean, it's so much
It's
like
not
that
over
one.
yet.
Just look at it statistically.
I think it might be overtime.
Heretics.
Not yet,
If
Sam.
this was 5 hard points.
Not yet.
They specify.
And went 5-0.
Yeah, they absolutely might with the way these two have looked. Into our 3rd set now. Super trying to battle to clear a BZ out of the objective. A BZ repositions though, catches him there at the pot.
Wait.
Only 23 points needed for Heretics. And I want to say this is one of those where it just feels like a matter of time. Like, one little break, Heretics get this done. But just how the map 2 went, even though it's a very different mode, I'm like, it's not counting one out yet. Who the hell knows?
Ooh. Big run from
FaZe might pull
Jaws.
off
Hold
something
up.
insane.
Wait.
That is, yeah.
Wait.
Yes, it could happen.
They're flipping.
Now, you know, if it's going to happen on a map,
It's
it'd be a
not
map like
over
Aussie.
yet.
It's
not over yet.
Wait a second.
What the fuck?
You would love to have this
That's
time.
good scrap.
Yeah, Metals, he's going to win
That is
that
great
gunfight now.
scrap.
That's going to force Celium to reposition, deal with him. This should give Miami maybe a chance to break this early.
Let's see if they can do it. Maybe the first time you're set up early if you're FaZe. Like, not been
Bro, that's not
in
going.
P2 at all. Draws has got trophy in for coverage.
He just
got
fucking
up to
threw
fight.
that shit.
Comeback still happening. Down 80, and
Oh, we're
that
blowing
is
ourselves.
tough.
Going to
Car's
trophy
gonna
did nothing.
explode. At least Draws gets a kill. Cell able to hold Zig as well.
Oh, we got 2?
Shooting there. At least a Real getting 2. Sim
GG.
somehow snaps to get another, but one thing always feels like there's another player for Heretics, and just like the P4, it's just a closer spawn is enough. Now 10 needed for the win. Real back in battling inside the point at 28.
Our first game 5 of the weekend, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going that way. Here we go, baby.
Miami take us there.
Finally, thank you, Miami.
The first one of the weekend.
Finally, we're gonna get 5.
Good for
Why is it gotta be
Heretics. FaZe just getting torched. Thought that was your weakness coming in, and
it's dealership.
Stallion need to win this map.
Nigga, go for a walk. Talk about what we want to do here. Talk about what they like to do.
Miami did just get 6-0'd on this shit by Thieves.
Alright, we're good, bro. We're good. Not worried about it. Don't be worried about it.
Ooh, there we go.
Do whatever you gotta do. Wow, BZ and Draws got shit on that map.
Yeah, not great.
They got shit on. We talk about Real. That was unbelievable, that map.
Game 4, just right from the get-go, Real.
That guy was unbelievable.
So many multi-kills that were a big difference
Bro,
maker
Abe's
to give them
stats per
that
map in this series is
100-point lead.
fucking
Like, there were,
insane, by the way.
I don't know, a couple of chances.
Yeah, he's having a legacy tournament.
Is it 2 KD in maps 2 and 3?
Didn't allow
The big
FaZe to
round.
really
And he's got like a point.
hell, even
Bro,
if
what the
FaZe
fuck
wins
is
that 5, I don't know how
He
this
has
team
what?
is gonna run.
He's got 0.6 in both the hard points. He's got a 2 KD in maps 2 and 3 in the series.
Sounds about right.
That's
Well,
actually
man.
nuts.
I told you, I still
Big Sal, who you got game 5? FaZe. Miami got 6-0 on dealership 20 minutes ago. So.
Hello.
This is as flat as it is look from them. In hard point.
And FaZe have had the ice all year.
Yeah,
So.
they got beat down here.
I'm back on Stallion if you guys want to tune in.
FaZe have had the ice. Yeah.
And the control. They came back down 2-5 in the map 2. It was an incredible comeback, but maybe
my
there
God.
were
Oh,
some
so
miracles
good.
there. But you're going to get some more experience.
Not
Experienced
good.
Team on dealership, a better team on dealership.
Oh,
but
it's Abe,
still
though.
FaZe,
Oh,
still
Abe just
destroy.
shit on
Yeah,
him.
but have a chance
Who
to
the fuck is F Dot? We gotta change that.
really know with this FaZe team.
You don't know who F Dot is?
You don't know who F Dot is, says
F
Benjay.
Dot was like gas in the next big one.
Follow
He
that
played
shit
the best
tonight.
thing.
We go the entire way.
That guy needs a new. Yeah, that guy needs a new
I
fucking.
need Abe to lock it the fuck in.
Team on for 2 of
Shit
them.
on.
Building their legacy
He's
in
been getting shit
Atlanta
on?
FaZe. The
Yeah.
map 5 dealership up next. Do not go anywhere.
Bum, 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 bum. Nah, this kid right here, chat. This is the one I've been gassing, chat. I've been. Y'all heard me. I've been saying this shit since fucking MW3.
This guy's shitty, man.
He shit on me in rank play. I knew he was next.
Come on, Abe.
Yup.
Yeah, he's on my fantasy team. As a
I've been
72.
gassing him, brother.
You shit on the people last LAN event. They just...
Yeah, he was shitting last LAN event. Cooked him. So I took him on my.
It's gross.
That's literally exactly why I took him as a substitute. Because he could.
It's fucking gross.
If you know, you know.
Afro's been really good this game too, right?
Yeah, Afro's been good. He was frying map one.
Oh, there's in reinforced. I forgot.
It looks so much better on the site.
They're out of there.
Damn, Rafi was just shit talking Exceed. Now he's in Challengers Winners Finals. Like, that's so typical.
Solid.
He might get weird timing here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
He's just trying to chow it, bro. Those gunfights are so awkward. I don't know why people chow that.
That's why I don't like that. Right, it's Major Maniac. He's got the ice.
He's so icy. So icy, man.
It's never chalked.
It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come.
There's one.
Oh!
Oh!
Huh?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my fucking
change
god,
that.
bro.
Don't scam that.
I haven't touched it in like 4 days.
We got a minute and a half. Got time for another round.
You just noticed it today. Fuck you.
Back circle weak, back circle weak. Back circle, I'll get back circle, 3, 2, loads bomb. I'm ready to move.
Fucking god, bro.
Yeah, Tom's got a fucking Stallions are on. Phases game 5. I mean, damn.
I'm stressing out. I'm stressing the fuck out, man. I'm stressing the fuck out. Scum crash? No! The king!
Oh,
Why did you say it like that?
Ender got 2 goals.
The king! Not the king.
Not the king, man! Those fucking dumb fucking Airbnbs! Those motherfuckers, man! Fuck! Those fucking dumbass Airbnbs! Got no good internet over there! Fucking hell!
Oh my god.
They left the bomb and spawn?
For those of you that don't know what the fuck's going on, the Stallions are in the winners semis for challengers. We're in the winners semis.
Well,
We're
how are they
unbelievable.
gonna? Wait, what are Stallions doing here?
Illy's clutching this.
Bro,
It's Yoda King. It's Yoda King.
Come on, Illy. Come on, Illy. Let's go. It's the Pope. Come on.
Yoda
To
King.
grab bomb. All right. Okay.
It's Illy. It's Illy.
What a weird round.
Come on, Illy.
And it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
Where do you go here if you're in there?
He's going to be.
The 2025 Miami
You know, plan it
Heretics
for
team
him.
pack is available now. Each
Look at
server
Rafi.
includes
Look at
home and
this
away
dumb
operators,
fuck.
as well as
Look at these
display.
dumb fuck, Rafi.
Oh, he's not planning it for mid. He's planning it for their side.
Suit up.
Ender clutches this, bro. He's an S&D mastermind.
Come on, bro. Come on, Ender. Come on, bro.
I swear, everyone does the same route after they plant B.
That's why they read it. Yep.
Everybody does the exact same route. They plant and then rewrap that every single time.
Man, fuck.
That was a big round.
That was a massive round. That was a massive fucking round, bro.
Right. 5-3 first, though. It's 5-3 first.
I think they're about to start map 5.
Yeah, they are. They're doing the flying right now.
Of this era, and well, they try to get back, but we'll see. Heretics have the momentum off that.
All right,
map
bro,
forward.
let's get this
They
shit.
have the advantage on dealership. Here we go.
Bumps. Oh,
Here we
man.
go. Fist bumps are out.
Pretty game
Yeah,
5.
one side for FaZe, yeah,
We're gonna see our first
in this
Neslo
scenario
tournament.
so many times where our hardpoint hasn't looked good. We've survived through our search to destroy. Here is another test for them.
Just one more test and
Our FaZe out at top 6, or will my or will FaZe?
I have Miami winning this.
You have Miami winning this.
I have Miami winning this.
After they just got 6-0'd on the map.
You have Miami winning this.
Yeah.
He's trying to reverse it, Tom. Don't listen to him. Yeah.
This year might just do that, but still work to do, especially
God,
with
Major
this
just
major.
murdered it.
Heretics, though.
Zuma has the most viewers when Scump allows it. That's the king. That's the king.
Oh my god, how they.
Let's do it. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in.
Into big championship Sunday and into a top 4.
Lock in here, baby.
Right, because it just feels like in Search and Destroy, they try to set him up.
Yeah.
Maybe he's found his
No,
opening. They're trying to
no.
go for nades. Oh my god. He's going to find
Oh,
more.
you
He
put it
doesn't
southern.
find the Satan. Needs one more bullet.
Bro, he caught them both with their nades.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I
Second player
quit
with a
because I
nade
want to go
just got
back
out
so
of
I
that,
use the
bro.
button.
I hate this.
Holy hell, that was nearly the
No.
perfect timing for Real.
Because I don't know where you put it, and I got tired of looking for it.
Got the info.
Their turn. I mean, this is a triple flank. 25 seconds. You have to go quickly if you're FaZe. This is going to take a lot of time.
Miami's so confused.
They're fleet of foot.
There's the reposition.
Here
they go.
They saw him. Pop the bomb.
Oh, that's a good hop.
Gorgeous.
Wait, can you check? No, NC sees
Yeah,
it.
watch the window. Watch in front.
That's
Beautiful.
defused. Yeah, they got it. Good play.
No.
They got it.
Thank God. Oh, man.
What a weird round, bro. The launch flank took so long. The Miami had no idea. Miami saw nothing and just deleted. Oh my God, that's actually nuts. Oh, the dealership is fucking, dealership's insane, dude.
Why are they spamming meatball raid in here? Who the fuck are you guys talking about, Tony?
Meatball raid.
You guys talking about fucking Tony?
Oh yeah, meatball scandal. Meatballs brought me here.
Oh man, Vivid and Lynn's got reversed by Neo. My boy Neo.
Sure. Hi chat. Welcome in everybody. Hi everybody. Yeah, meatball it up. Welcome chat. Hello.
Leave me bomb and spawn, okay?
Hello.
Who do they want us to send meatballs to?
I don't know.
Get the blood first. Cell gets the blood.
I think those packets that I sent to the king finally hit. Let's go. Welcome in everybody.
Track it back. Getting bombed.
The meatballs.
He turned like 3 times thinking about scooping it.
The meatballs. I could go with
Oh, Real's running it down.
He's gone, brother.
Oh, they're moving, Tom. They're moving.
Not the start you wanted. No, it is not.
They're moving, man.
No, it is not.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Miami need a little deep breath. Find a blood, work something together. This map's getting a little ugly.
Bro, why are they spamming meatballs? What is going on?
Well, now that you mentioned meatballs, they're gonna spam meatballs.
They're just spamming $25 meatballs. What the fuck are you
$25 meatballs.
25 bucks. Those meatballs made with like fucking truffles in them. $25 meatballs. Get some A5 Wagyu meatballs.
That's the Scump watch party shit, Benja. That's what they're eating.
$25 meatballs? You should take those meatballs and slap yourself across the face with them. Are you kidding me? They got truffle.
They got gold flakes on those balls, man.
That's what I'm saying. $25 for fucking meatballs?
They got gold flakes on those bitches.
Gold flakes, A5 Wagyu. Like...
Oh, Zinni wanted them? That fat bastard.
Ooh, that's a little spot right there. Oh, he ran by him. Oh, Real! He got 2!
What pieces are we playing on?
You found it? Where was it?
To put him easy, that like awkward. He's like forward, backwards, forward. Like where am I gonna go?
Just did not expect Real there. That is what he does.
Step on the mail.
Zinni ordered $25 meatballs on Scump's card. I'd be living. I'd be fucking living.
Yo, imagine the look on your face if Benjay grabbed your card and ordered $25 meatballs.
Oh, I'd be tweaking the fuck out.
There's the first and the second. Oh, just sliding, catching draws. Oh, he's.
I'll never forget when Pat was paying for dinner at like an extra fine event, and Porter got the Wagyu ribeye.
Dude, I've heard that story like 3 times.
That shit was comedy. Pat was like, "Did you just get a Wagyu ribeye?" Yeah, dude, try it.
Try it.
This quick mid hit here from Abizi. Don't see this often from the defense, just right through the middle of the map. Now, where do you want to go? It looks like they know Metals is caught there. Do they? I thought the way that Abizi was looking,
good trade.
but a nice trade there from Sim.
Wait, Real's an ass.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they got out. Wow, they got out. That's insane. MC. Oh, Simp on the re-wrap mid. Oh, he might be dead. Oh, he's dead as fuck. He's dead as fuck. He's dead as fuck. Oh, good trades. 1v2.
2v1. No, 2v1. Yep, 1v2, yep.
Thank you, Tom.
All on Real now. This would be for the ace.
Yep, no problem, Sam. No problem.
Oh my god, is he gonna see him?
We would have believed you.
Yeah.
But they just don't want to get caught playing.
Oh my god, they're creddying it up.
Oh my god.
20 seconds to go. They've got to work this plan. Real is cleared.
Oh my god, I don't like the timing on this. They're
He's gonna see him. He's gonna see him.
Oh, this could get weird. Oh,
Did he go then? No, I don't think so. He didn't see him. I don't think.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got away.
Oh, he gotta get away.
Plant the bomb, bro. Plant the bomb.
He's gonna play the kill. He's playing the kill. He's playing the kill. He's playing the kill. He's playing the kill. Sorry.
Oh,
Wow, great.
That's the problem.
Wow, great.
The type of player he is, he likes
bro,
his
playing the
routes,
kill never, ever works.
Just,
Ever.
I'm trying to wait for him. But
It
the
never
issue
works.
Wow, great.
Then he tried to order $25 worth of meatballs secretly, and the screen crashed. No, that's insane. That's actually fucking insane.
That's karma. Instant karma.
Way to go, Tony, you asshole.
Instant karma, that fat bastard.
I used to be an Optic fan, but since they play like booty, I'm a FaZe fan now. Thank you for the super chat, Tony Sosa. My bad, Optic fans. Optic fans, he just
-1 for the green wall, man. -1.
Oh, yo, green wall attack.
-1, dude.
It's fucking Tony, though.
It's a good nade. Oh, the door's closed, I think. Oh, we hit that. Oh.
Yeah, he's thinking Metals doesn't see him there, but
They rewrap
going
this?
for that gunfight.
Yep.
Not able to win it in Metals with that first blood, and now they're thinking about the B-bomb site.
They're wrapping it out ahead on rotation.
They didn't want you anyway, Tony. Somebody said, fuck you, Tony. Nobody wanted you anyway, Tony. That's crazy, Tony Sosa. That's crazy.
Might be draws early, but
they go back to A.
They go back here?
Number 7.
Guys, Miami's about to choke this 4v3. Watch.
Simpson a really good spot. Simpson a real good spot.
I think that's exactly what they were clearing.
It's a dirty credit. Oh, he's moving.
Oh,
the timing. Oh my god. That timing. Wait, Real's gonna kill. Yeah, Real's gonna kill Zach as well. Wow, that timing was fucked for Sim.
Last one up in the vent.
MC can close this.
1v4 bomb down.
Be a 1v4.
If only.
MC can close this shit.
Tom, I need my pants.
I'm gonna be honest.
He just needs Real not to scam. That's really what it is. He doesn't. He backs away. Metals is there.
Man.
That's on Metals.
Bro, there have been so many rounds where Miami's gotten just literally the perfect timing.
It just opens up
the perfect timing.
Oh man, Chad.
Play his game.
Straight.
Hit the flanks.
Give me round 11 for my dope.
Openings, make the rounds easy.
Oh,
give me round 11 for the dopamine. We deserve it. We've had the absolute bullshit.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Pressure on. Elimination match. Heretics do not seem to be phased.
Come on, bro. Come on.
By the pressure of the stage. Now, what can they do?
Miami have won 3 straight.
To get 2-round separation here. You've got 4 in a row for Real, 3 straight for Metals. Ways to go.
Oh my god, they're banging this.
They're banging this shit, bro.
Oh, Abe's trapped. Abe's trapped. Oh, he's one
shot. Oh my god, he's out of there.
They're not picking up the double pinch now. I don't think they're gonna pick
Yeah,
this
they
up.
are. They're not reading this double pinch. This is such a good play.
They might
for
trap
Miami.
him. They might trap him if Rancor stays. Oh, he gave it up. Rancor should have kept holding that.
This is not good. The phaser, like, they're getting pinched from everywhere.
Where does this retake start from if you are Miami?
I like what Sim's doing though.
Stun it. Maybe connecting with
it's MC for 2.
Good round.
Metals, his 3 straight.
Good round. Good round.
Let's go, MC. Come on, baby.
3-3.
Yeah, and I think Heretics
Let's gotta go. We can do 2 goals. Let's gotta go.
Yeah, they nearly did. But what this does is this gives him so much info.
Bro, this map is fun, but it's like going to casino, Sam. I'm starting to realize. But like minute timing and like.
What are you talking about, Ben? What are you talking about, bro?
It's just a sort of, you know,
going to the casino. What the fuck are you on about?
Casino playing a red and black, bro.
From the attacking side.
It's a new map.
That would just take a lot longer.
Yeah, so it's coming down to timings because it's a new map.
Isn't that what COD is?
It's going round 11, dude.
COD is all about timings. S&D's all about timings.
We deserve this.
It doesn't always come down to that.
This is a good example.
No, COD is a game of timings, especially S&D.
Now trying to hit Stun. He's going to connect onto a BZ.
Oh, they're out of there.
Chase it down.
Wait, Rancor took good space though.
Popping around POVs for a second with the wrap out.
Oh, Rancor. Oh, he took great space. They're lining up for him. Oh, he almost shit on him.
Oh shit.
You want it bad because you had an AR there. Trophy is down. Nobody's dead.
Yo, there's nothing more terrifying than a car there, bro. There's nothing more terrifying than a car there. Oh my god. Big cars with the little car, dude.
Pulls a rabbit out of the hat and does something insane. Don't know that.
Good round from FaZe, man.
It had to be a very big rabbit.
And a BC-sized rabbit.
Real, just go chow, bro. Like you're.
Set up in the back.
Brother, just chow him. I'm backing you.
Bang!
Where's Scump? I hit him offline.
Oh my fucking god, Sam.
I hit him offline so I could steal his viewers.
You hit the king offline to steal his viewers?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Fucking God, man. I'm nervous. I got all of a sudden I gotta take a leak. That ever happened to you guys?
You just piss yourself. You can't miss anything.
I'm just so excited. All of a sudden I gotta take a piss now.
Unless it's on this map, and it's just due to
You pre-nated before the car is actually a good fucking play. They just cause chaos and just car in.
Here, at least it's usually the opposition.
Come on.
Interesting.
2 straight, 3 straight, 2 straight.
Get the bomb down right away. Just flex plan if nobody's here. Just go. Trust.
I'll see the entire
They want to
minimap.
blow up all the cars. Set up.
Yo, FaZe, there's clearly nobody at bomb, bro. Plant that shit.
Trust me. There's nobody here. Trust me.
trying to set up a BZ.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. They trusted me.
Oh, Tom, that's why you can't say shit. Luma in the chat, man. Luma in the chat. Why did they plant that? That was so faded.
Yeah, I don't know why they would plant
Yeah, I don't know why they plant there. I don't know what they're doing. Nice one, Tim. Nice one, Tim. They lost the round for it. Nice job, Tim.
All good. All good. All good. All good.
Heretics, beautiful defense out
All
of
good.
them. Stop the plant.
Oh yeah, round 11 will do wonders.
All good, bro.
We're going round 11. I know we are. I can feel it in my bones.
There's no more slack left on that cable for Super's earbuds.
Bro, I saw him reach over to change his mix amp setting earlier. He had to reach all the way over.
Yeah,
His teammates got a fist bump him with a fucking 180.
He had to stand up and walk over, bro.
Yeah, look at that cord. It's gotta come out.
A5 Wagyu gold flaked meatball curse. Oh, that's what we're calling. Gotcha.
Oh my God, man.
Oh shit.
Heretics. What's the pacing going to be out of them offensively this time? Some utility connects, slows down the push for a second. Ranker has a sub in hand, so you know what the tempo is planned to be. Subs all over the place for this Heretics bunch.
No, Ranker.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Dancing with death as he's hit to sub 50 HP.
Oh, the mid re-wrap. Oh, wait, Real might catch him. Real might catch. No, they jumped out.
Wait.
Real's not going to see him.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
A lot of time, though. A lot of time.
Oh, thank God.
Battle of the sub duos. This matchup, probably the one you thought most lopsided.
I'm feeling a Metals like
not been the
two-piece. I
case.
don't
We're
know
talking
what.
about the hard points. Metals and Real have been frying. They help.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Oh. Can they deal with the tiny tears?
2v2 retake. B-bomb down.
Are they going to hit mid?
Oh my God, they're wrapping mid.
Oh, they're double wrapping out deep. What the fuck?
Bomb is planted.
FaZe, is Simp reading it? Is he Loki like reading?
He might get the time. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, they're repinching him as well.
Oh my God.
They're gonna play this.
Oh my God.
Intuition, maybe that's the case. Beautiful. But he's by himself. That is a 1v2 for Simp.
FaZe have to win this round. Don't worry. FaZe win this round. Tom. FaZe win this round. FaZe win this round. FaZe win this round. FaZe win this round. It has to go round 11. FaZe are going to win this round.
Oh my fucking
It has to go round 11, Tom. FaZe are going to win the round. You're good. We deserve a round 11, so we're going to get a round 11 because that's how God works. We're good, bro. Trust. Muerto. Oh my God. FaZe have to win the round. They have to for the culture. Oh my God, they're banging mid. Oh my God. Oh, 2v3. Rancor gets 2. Don't worry, they clutch. They clutch.
I thought Real just threw there a little bit to even up the numbers. But his teammates have his back. 2-on-3.
Oh my God. No. Oh my God. This would be a legacy draws clutch. This would be a fucking legacy draws clutch.
Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, fuck you.
Oh, the fuck you draws a chance are in.
He'll have to do it through the chance. 45 to play.
Oh my God.
That would be legendary.
If he clutches with the fuck you draws a chant, that would be unbelievable.
This guy does not
Oh shit.
I'll bomb down too. Oh, I actually like this.
I don't know if I like this.
He's just waiting to get cambered sitting
Yeah,
here.
he needs to rap.
He's just waiting to get cambered here. Oh, they're going to trade him. They're just going to trade him. FaZe out top 6.
Oh man. All right, Tom, hold this down.
Hey, my Miami on Sunday take aged beautifully.
Oh my God, Toronto are winning the event.
Miami on Sunday aged
Actually, Tom, don't pull up the tally.
beautifully.
and then you just
Oh my fucking god.
Feel like they should have won that map number
Toronto's
2.
gonna do it.
Are fired up. We saw it at Major 1.
Oh, chat, can I get a muerto? Oh, sorry, Tom. Chat, can I get a muerto? Yo, Tom, did you know that FaZe lost 3-2 to Miami?
Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one, brother. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Boy, F got his 19.
My Miami take is aging beautifully. My Miami take is aging beautifully. Miami to top 4, chat. I said it. Muertos! What a series, dude. We deserve that, chat. We have gotten the bullshit all weekend. We deserved it. I wish it was round 11, but I'll take that too.
If Thieves don't win this tournament,
Oh, insane if they don't win this. No, Ben, do you remember what I said? They got to win this shit, brother. This was the one to win, and now it's even more. FaZe are out. Toronto, Vancouver. It's going to be Vancouver in finals, right? I feel like it's got to be. Holy shit. I did say FaZe in grand finals. That is true, but let me have my moment about Miami on Sunday. We ignore when I'm not right, and we only focus on the things that I got right. That's how it works. You guys don't worry about everything I got wrong.
What do you say?
Admit this is good if we can't have FaZe win everything. I mean, it was inevitable. They weren't going to win everything, bro. There's no way they were going to win at fucking everything. Oh, let's go. Super interview. Love that.
It's for the Miami Heretics as they take down the defending champs. I got Super with me on the main stage. Super, how does it feel in this moment to take down the 3-time defending champions at your home event here in Florida?
I mean, it feels amazing beating FaZe, obviously, because they're such a good team. And I'm glad that we regained after that loss against Thieves. And I'm looking forward to play tomorrow again.
All right, there you go. A lot of big matches coming up tomorrow. Now, to talk about this series, you know, you guys had them in a chokehold to really kick this one off, but you lost that S&D. How did you guys kind of regain after that moment, losing the map 2 and the map 3 to come back and win the map 4 and the map 5? What were you guys talking about?
Yeah, I mean, the first map was so important for us because we gained a lot of confidence. The S&D, we troll at the end. Well, it is what it is.
Oh, that's pretty good. It is what it is. I mean, obviously, as nice, but they all speak pretty cool.
Comfort zone in hard points. So
I think
the
Rancor
first
is
and the fourth map was key to win this match.
He knows English, but he doesn't like. He's not
win this match, okay? Those
but I think the
hard
other
points
three can
are
speak
so
pretty easily.
important to be able to take those guys down right there. Now, you got an awesome fan base here in Florida. You got an awesome fan base around the world, man. What do you want to say to these fans here that came out to
Vancouver, Toronto, LAT,
I just want to
and
say
Miami, top
you
4.
all are amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you that came here to support us. Everyone on the stream as well, supporting us. This is for you. We're going to win this fucking event.
There we go. There we go. There we go, man. I love that. It's good passion out of Super, dude. Hell yeah. Great series from the Miami Heretics. All right, chat. That's going to do it for the day. Appreciate the Scumpy viewers for coming in for the last match. We'll see you guys tomorrow, man. We're going to run a Twitch stream. Obviously, I haven't streamed on Twitch in a little while, so we got 4 matches tomorrow. We got LAT, Vancouver, Miami, and Toronto as our top 4 teams for Major 3. Gentlemen, it was a pleasure. Thank you guys for watching, as always. We're going to run the flank here soon. We got 5 matches to go over. Should be about 30-ish minutes. Or if you guys want to watch, I'll see you on Twitch tomorrow. If you don't want to watch that, I'll be here for the watch party. Gentlemen, it was a pleasure, chat. Have a good rest of your evening. Good.